What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, I just updated the title. Thank you, Mr. Fahrenheit. You know, Mr. Fahrenheit, is your name a reference to the Queen song? I've had that song stuck in my head for the whole weekend, dude. Don't Stop Me Now. Guys, I am so freaking jazzed about the game we have this morning. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, Bulwark? Good to see you. D-Love. Mom. Good to see you. Prime and Go. Joshua. Mark. Welcome, welcome, brother. Very nice, Mr. Fahrenheit. William, good to see you. Seth, good morning. Lonestar Open, must read this in, yes, good morning, Vietnam. I got you. BT, good morning, guys. Yes, the new Chaos rules are being played this weekend. It's funny, Mr. Fahrenheit, I was on the way into the stream yesterday, I was watching Queen's Live Aid concert on YouTube again. It's good stuff. Sarah! 20 gifted memberships, getting off to a great start this morning. Thanks so much, Sarah. Did you watch your sisters last night? I don't want to spoil it, but it was an awesome game. Okay. Drive safe, Mom. Have a good day. Good evening from Korea. Happy Grunt. Thanks for tuning in. Absolutely. Yeah, Mr. Fahrenheit. And a showman, too. Just amazing stage presence. So, normally would put up a vote for you guys this morning on our first game, but the matchup we have on deck for you is just too good. I think you're going to vote for it anyway. So we're going to have a Death Guard / Slight Chaos Demons soup list against Chaos Knights with Abaddon. Really cool matchup. Super jazzed to get this one on the stream for you guys. Both players undefeated coming into this round. It's going to be a ton of fun. Oh, hey, call sign. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Always like seeing you here, brother. So yeah, Chaos Knights with Abaddon walking his doggos. And get this, guys. Not only does he have Abaddon, he's also got Cypher in his list, which is hilarious and awesome. And playing against a Nurgle list with Mortarion. I am super excited. I want to see Abaddon and Mortarion go at it. I think that would be really, really fun to watch. But yeah. I'm still actually reeling from the game we had on last night at the end of the stream. That game was one of the best ones we've ever had on the stream. It was so good. They were really nice, Jason. Yeah, I agree. Thousand Suns. All right, guys, so I'm going to do my back-end stuff now while we're getting set. Oh, by the way, a couple of little things from yesterday. If you guys are curious. Oh, sorry. I restarted the music. This is how the different branches of the military are doing this weekend. If you guys are curious why we keep talking about all this military stuff this weekend, it's because this is Frontline Gaming's military appreciation event. They're just doing a few little things here to, say thanks to the veterans and current service members here in the military. So they're tracking, who's in which branch, and then here's the BCP link, by the way. So right now, I asked them how they're doing this yesterday, what these numbers mean. Basically, it's sort of like an average player score for each team. Army is in the lead right now. Marine Corps in second, really close behind them actually, only a few points separate them. Then Air Force in third, and Navy submarining there a little bit in the pack. So looks like Marine and Army 1 and 2 or 2 and 1 right now. How are they scoring this, Seth? I actually asked him yesterday. Okay. And I quote, what they told me is, it's a secret formula. So I was immediately like, okay. It's a secret formula, but, what's it sort of based on? And they said, basically, it's sort of based on average battle points for each player in the team. So, and I think it's a sum of the average battle points from round to round. But the real answer is, Seth, I don't know what the number means. Big number, good. That's all you need to know, Seth. Come on. What are you asking questions for here? Oh, I restarted the music again. Sorry, guys. All right. So I'm going to do my back-end stuff real quick to get ready for this first matchup of the day. What's up? What's up, SP? See ya. What do I have here? Pulling up our matchup. So we're going to have Chaos Knights with Abaddon versus Nurgle Soup-ish. It's just a couple of Nurgle demons with a big Death Guard detachment with Mortarion. Both players undefeated coming into this round. It should be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. Let's see. That's Robert Hawkins playing the Nurgle. Ooh, and Mr. Kevin McCormick rocking the Chaos Knights. With Dad Badon in there. I think it's a really cool choice to throw Abaddon into a Chaos Knight list. So it's basically Abaddon and a million War Dogs. But I really like this this list. I think it's very interesting. Where is my Death Guard? There we go. All right, guys, I'm going to, like I said, I got to put the lists in and all that stuff, but I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Man, what a jam. What a jam. That's good to know, man. That's very impressive, actually. Yeah, very cool. I wanted to show you guys this, by the way.
I'm about to butter your
Hey,
brain.
Retribution! Thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks for the $2. So there's a guy here this weekend, Dino from, I think he's from San Antonio. He's running an all 2nd edition Necrons army. Fully authentic metal, old school Necron models. Fully, like, beautifully painted. Every model in his army is 2nd edition Necrons. And if you've never seen the 2nd edition Necrons before, it's quite a change they got. So these are scarabs, these little flat things. Got some Necron warriors there. I don't know what those trike things are. I guess maybe they're destroyers. Yeah, I think they're destroyers. And everything is metal in his list, right? So, like, when you pick up his army tray, it weighs like 100 pounds. Retribution, thank you so much, man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Okay, so what do we have here? That was Death Guard. And Chaos Knights. What's up? Okay. Isn't that cool? Seth lost a guard yesterday. Uh-oh, he's going to switch back to Tau. Metal Silent King. Yeah, that would be a struggle for sure. What's up, Geek Abaddon? Welcome, welcome. All right, guys, I have the lists in for this round. I'm going to go ahead and put them in my... No, those are old destroyers, Dalton. These trike things. Yeah, those are the old Locust destroyers. Alright, I gotta put the lists in my overlay software, so bear with me. We have the players here at the table. We're gonna get started in just a few minutes, guys. The round isn't supposed to start for about 7 more minutes. But, want to put stuff in for us. The trophy, by the way, you're seeing there is going to go to the branch of the Armed Services here this weekend that wins basically average player score across their team. So whichever team walks away with the best score total across all the rounds is going to get to take that, take that trophy home. Okay. Pretty cool. Genuine Party City pot medal. Can't go wrong with that.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Michael, thanks for the $5, brother. Appreciate that support. Let's see what we got here. Go Knights, indeed. I think Dino's going to have to come by and grab his army here in a second. Let me finish putting the lists in for you guys. I want to be able to use our software this morning. This is going to be a little bit challenging for me to keep track of. What's up, Cliff?
Morning, morning.
Good morning. Got a fun matchup this morning. Oop.
So the Abaddon dog walking service, and
That's right. So this Death Guard list, by the way, if you guys remember Nate Bjorg from a couple weeks ago in Show Me Showdown, who almost got a perfect score that weekend and won the tournament. You guys remember that? With his Necrons. This Death Guard list is the list that beat him this weekend. So that is very impressive achievement there. No slouch for sure. Nate's an excellent player, as you saw last couple weeks ago at the Show Me Showdown.
Yeah.
Interesting list too.
Going to tear down their icons, right? Let's set the objectives up.
Oh, thanks, man. Okay, and then we have Mortarion. And then he has a Demons detachment as well. All right, guys, bear with me for a minute here. I'm still doing back-end stuff. Trying to get the lists ready for us for the round today. All right, I think I got it in. I think we're good. Yeah. All right, guys. About 3 more minutes here. We're going to get this one going. Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in. Spread the word. Stream is live. Yeah, Death Guard with a couple of Nurgle Demons thrown in versus Chaos Knights with Abaddon. Should be a great matchup. Really interested to see this one. Troy, yeah, that was Dino. I don't know his last name, but he's playing that OG Necrons. Every single one of the models in his army is a 2nd edition Necron. Full metal, all old school GW stuff. It's not very competitive, you know, as far as Necrons goes, because your model range is a little bit limited, but it's awesome that he's brought that entire 2,000 point army to the event. It's very cool to see. If you guys are watching over on the Twitch channel, thank you so much for tuning in to Frontline Gaming's network there. If you're curious, all the like polls and the chat interaction stuff is going to be happening over at Wargames Live on YouTube. Just because I can't look at more than one chat at a time, I'm very grateful and thankful to Frontline Gaming for letting me broadcast out on their network as well. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, Truck Station. I got. You know what I've started learning, by the way, when I go to these conventions and the tournaments at hotels, I just pretend that I'm staying at the hotel so I get the free breakfast and the coffee and everything. It's pretty nice. Little scumbag road trip tips for you guys out there. Just pretend that you're staying at the hotel, you get free breakfast. It works pretty well.
Magnificent.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to go get everything set up for our players, get the mics on them and everything. I'll be back in just a minute.
Get this. Yeah, Ryan, it's been a pretty good event. And I've just been spectating.
That is definitely one of the downsides of coming to like a lot of those places is how much you end up cashing out if you eat at the hotel. Gets a bit pricey.
Morning, Richard. How's it going? Yeah, Joe's just going in the last bit with the opponents, getting them all mic'd up and such. We should be getting started in the next couple minutes. Oh, thanks. But yeah, that's one of the best games I've gotten to watch.
All right, guys.
A 40K in a while, so I'm glad I was here for it.
Are you talking about Tau again?
I mean, there's a part of me that really just wants to start like, you know, we're taking it over. You know, for the greater good, this is now a Tau channel.
Yeah, pretty much. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I don't yell at myself for talking about Space Wolves all the damn time, so I guess I can't yell at you for it.
Gonna infiltrate the Discord with more of my pamphlets.
Right. We got Chaos Knights with Abaddon up against Nurgle, like mostly Death Guard, with Mortarion and a couple of Nurgle demons thrown in there. So technically it's a Nurgle list, not a Death Guard list, but it's basically Death Guard. So pretty exciting matchup. Really looking forward to this one. Both these guys are, of course, undefeated at this point. And not only are they undefeated, but our Death Guard player here, Robert, did beat Nathaniel Bjorg's Necrons earlier in the tournament. And if you guys remember from Show Me Showdown, Nathaniel almost went not just undefeated at Show Me Showdown, but with a perfect 600 points at Show Me Showdown. So This list is
Well, the
legit.
first time I did debate him in, and then I was like, Morty can fly him up. We're going this way. You go- Yeah, I basically just shot at him with the PVC until I could knock down the Silent King, and the rest of it was just
All right.
15.
Make sure we got these mics turned on. What a great day, guys. Sunday morning, Warhammer and coffee. That's the way to do it.
If anything pops up that like we talk about something and you forget to do it, just let me know.
Okay, yeah, and same thing.
I don't know why that mic's not working.
But if it makes me lose, I'm gonna cry literally on stream, so don't make me do it. It's not a threat, I promise. You had one job.
All right, this has to go somewhere.
Stop
else.
clenching so hard.
Can't be helped. I'm
Now I'm
scared.
paranoid that I'm gonna do the same.
All right.
Here, a little bribe before we start. How about that?
Okay, I don't have a card, but I do have.
Bribery, the true spirit
I
of
collect dice too.
sportsmanship.
This is awesome.
Mazel tov.
Nice. These will go in the shadow box in my office.
Also, I'm not sure if you want to, but for later.
I can't.
Okay.
My jaw will lock up.
That's wanted to give you the opportunity.
Yeah.
Was that a bucket of beer?
My
What
jaw
was
will
that?
actually lock up.
Giant bucket of
People
stuff.
threatening us.
Oh, I'm pretty
Sounds
sure that's
like-
fine.
All right. So I know. Where's the deployment? That's what I need to figure out.
Oh, this is the diagonal deployment.
All right, guys. So they're
We
going to
gotta
start
figure
doing
out,
Down from the corner to halfway.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
let me turn
their
this-
thing is kind of the line for setting up terrain is 15 inches from wherever from the middle.
Oh yeah, this
So,
is
like-
the true diagonal.
Yeah.
I don't have my. Do you have sticks?
All right.
You do have sticks.
I do have sticks.
So just real quick, let's go over their list since I have that in my software today. The Knights list is a whole bunch of war dogs, although I don't have like the types in my overlay software yet, but I'll fix that this week. Pretty much, he told me before the game that most people are doing the melee war dogs, but he's not. His whole army is the shooty war dogs. So he's putting down a bunch of DACA with his war dogs, and then Abaddon's his beat stick.
So
Also has Cypher thrown in there. Now, before the game, the judges were telling me there was some hubbub about people saying this list was illegal online.
This is for the.
The judge's
this
ruling
is
here
for
is that
the
it's fine. They did talk about it
supposedly.
because Cypher does not take up a Force Org
I know it's
slot,
basically
so their
supposed to-
ruling is that he can go in the Abaddon detachment, which makes sense to me.
That's actually really clever.
Yeah. So again, I would just want to emphasize here, regardless of whether or not you think that's correct, it doesn't matter because that's what the judges said it is. So it is legal and correct for this weekend. That doesn't mean it's going to be legal and correct at every event you go to. You might want to ask your judges, but as far as I'm concerned, that makes sense to me, right? That Cypher does not take up a Force Org slot, therefore you can go into that detachment. So he's got Cypher. I don't know what Cypher's doing in the list. I have no idea what he's there for or what his purpose is, but
What was that measurement from?
Dark Angels players, we got you represented on the stream this weekend. Then in the Death Guard army, we got Demon Prince, Plague Caster,
deployed on that side.
Unit Occultists, and Plague Marines and Poxwalkers, Foul Blightspawn. Just like a little bit of everything. It's pretty cool to see. Tallyman, 3 bloat drones, a couple of Plague Burst crawlers,
Basically,
the big
it
boy
lines up
himself,
with the middle here.
Mortarian, and then his demon detachment is Epidemius and a
Yeah.
Poxbringer. Let me switch
that
him
just
back
looks
to
weird
being
because this is like going this.
Death Guard instead of Chaos Demons here.
Yeah, my head hurts, but it's fine.
So there's your Death Guard list and our Knights list. If you guys can help me as the game goes on, keep track of the stuff that dies. We'll
Have you
keep
played
track
on
on
this
this screen here.
terrain
I actually
table?
played on that.
I did that yesterday too.
Cypher
So cool, you know
stops
the whole thing about
CP.
But I like
the
that we brought the green one. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you know anything about the crates. I know
So he's
anything
basically
about the
like
crates.
an assassin. What's that one assassin?
Gimblums 2.
Calidus assassin.
Yeah.
Dice. I'm looking for my dice.
We did switch out the table, by the way, so
All
this
right.
is a little bit of an advantage for the Death Guard army. This is the new Nurgle version of the train we had on yesterday.
Yeah, I'll do the train.
Give me 1 second. I guess I got to turn on the dice cam.
First you yell at him for the mic, and now you're turning off cameras. Is this collusion?
Dice, okay? Don't steal my fucking dice. Okay?
I-
I count each one of those. I know exactly how many there are
But do you?
on each side of the table.
Yeah, the new
So,
playmats
one
and the
back.
terrain look really great.
Right.
That's it here. You guys can each have one of these, right? The blue and red.
Yeah, I love dice.
Yeah, taking a look here at the
This one's within 12.
list of
that
the
one-
war dogs, and
Okay.
of them,
That's why it
looks
looks
like we've got 7 of them are shooty and 2
I
of
was
them.
trying to figure out, like,
7
why this
shooting
one
guys
looks
and 3
like
punching
it
ones.
was so far away.
You guys noticed, by the way, I didn't even notice this yesterday on our mat, but they had the Slanesh symbol kind of in the background here on the mat, and on this table you can see they got the Nurgle symbol
Not
here.
having all my boxing stuff out.
Kind of
Weird.
hidden in the background on the mat, which is really cool. And then the terrain, again, is the pre-painted stuff from Frontline Gaming. And it's colored to match the mat. I really love this combination of the mat and the terrain matching perfectly.
There we
It's just
go.
so immersive, you know. Big fan.
Suspicious.
And
So
we
this
got
is
to be
player
fixing
place
the
terrain, as you
front
guys can
piece
see
on
here.
Buildings.
On this table, pretty much everything's ruins, except they got a couple of forests. I got to go turn off the autofocus on the camera. Give me a second.
Why are you protecting your home objective?
Why are you questioning that?
I don't know when they're available for soon. I think this is kind of just the debut of them. I didn't see them available for sale on the website when I checked myself.
Just
I imagine they'll
about
probably be up there in the
not
next
shooting
couple
that,
of weeks.
You know, makes me sweat a little bit.
Sweat just a little.
Get a chance to
not
track
doing
down one of the FLG guys. I might ask them.
Dude, did you see that? I just
Are your
ran
cannons
the
all
box
in damage 2 or are they damage 1?
They're damaged.
Guys, look at this. I just threw 2 dice in the tray.
I wanted it to be like
Rolled
ah,
boxcars. I need to start
something
playing more
I'll be proud
40K.
of, but no, you took that away.
Or buy a lottery ticket. I don't know.
What are they? What's their strength?
I mean, I feel like you have the ultimate home field advantage.
But I can give him +1 to wound.
It's nice stuff, Phil. I agree, man. I think I might like the Nurgle version better than the Slanesh version. The green looks nice.
I'm a little biased towards the Slanesh myself, but I think that might just be because there's so much Nurgle themed.
That's because Nurgle themed stuff is
terrain.
awesome. What are you talking about?
Like I still remember, like when they had the Chaos Knights, the on Forge World, that upgrade kit you could get for them for a while, and the display for it was painted Nurgle.
Okay. They told us
They've gotten that recent start. We're in one of the more recent starter sets. This stuff.
We can confirm.
Christoph, not only is the Death Guard undefeated, they're both undefeated. You can see there on the screen.
Information.
This Death Guard player beat one of the favorites to win the entire tournament yesterday, playing Necrons. If you guys remember Nathaniel or Nate Bjorg from Show Me Showdown a couple weeks ago,
Keeps it easy for
who almost put up 600 perfect points in that tournament with Necrons, was beaten this weekend by this Death Guard list and this player.
Of course, all of them have to be over
So
there.
pretty interesting. It's definitely legit. Mega Millions is at 790 million. Holy cow.
Know what I'm doing during the lunch break?
So yeah, what Seth said is true, by the way. This stuff's not for sale yet. We're getting like a special sneak preview of it for you guys, the terrain I'm talking about. I was talking to the Frontline guys this morning. They don't want to like
buildings
put stuff up for pre-orders and have a gigantic backlog. So like Seth said, if you want to know when you can buy this stuff, just keep tuned in to Frontline Gaming's
these were like the
podcast
videos,
and stuff, Signals
That's
from the
what I thought
Frontline.
too.
Great place to get updates on that. But
Dense?
definitely is cool terrain.
This is dense.
Hey, Haunted Bagel.
I
Good morning,
can
man.
confirm that.
Good to see
It's
ya.
very dense. It's very heavy.
It's very heavy.
This is a forest, so it's dense cover. Yeah, I know. 2 3-0 Orcs players, man. I'm hoping we get one on next round. We'll see. Yeah, it's okay.
Go this way.
It's a cool list. Johnny, the funny thing, I was talking to the Knights player before the game too, and he was like, you know, I wrote this list, then I got to a tournament, I was like, oh, you're taking the dog walking list, whatever. It's like super common. He's like, I don't spend any time online. I just came up with it on my own, which I totally get, because I did the same thing back in 7th edition with the Thunderwolf Cavalry Death Star.
Good enough.
Honestly, that's one of those. If I was going to play Knights, the draw of just going, hey, let's put every baby knight on the table that I can. That's just a fun idea.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 big stompy guys is cool, but what if I could put down like 12 little stompy guys?
Yeah, 12 little stompy guys that can screen. By the way, so what he was telling me too is,
Look at you.
Abaddon is cheaper than a big knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's
I
also
like it.
gets character protection, so you can't shoot at him, right? He also gets the reroll 1's aura. Just seems a really solid choice in the lots of War Dogs list. I like this a lot. So
Keep blocking the.
Yeah, I don't
Warwick
know if
player
you
is
can
playing the only
put
Tau.
put
Yeah,
it on
Mazda.
Where the objective would be.
this is not the billion termites, Tyler. No, this is a very varied Death Guard list. I don't think he has any Terminators in his list at all, actually. Retribution, thanks for the 20 in OK, brother.
I don't know if I screwed myself up or
Hey, morning, Bagel. Good to see you.
I did okay.
Mr. Fahrenheit, I got that song stuck in my head, man. And even before I saw your name, I literally listened to it in the car on the way over here this morning.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks, Retribution.
I like it.
I have boxes too.
So
Yay.
pretty
All right.
well spread terrain, although this middle is
secondary.
scary.
Look, I hadn't thought to this far.
He's still not as good as Drazar Truck Station. Or the Silent King.
I hadn't thought this far.
Because Abby's rolling what, 300 points?
We talked
Yeah.
about one.
Yeah, okay, so I am going to do Ruthless Tyranny. And I'm going to do Assassinate. It's really the last one that I need to do.
Last one always sucks. Yeah.
And you're going to take Assassinate.
That's what you get for sending me that high quality.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm taking all the basic ones, 100%. I'm definitely taking grind.
Grind.
Yeah, no, let's
raise the banners.
I'm actually going to take behind enemy lines.
There you go. That's exactly what you should do.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and stop playing. No, so I'm definitely going to take Bring It Down because I'm obligated to.
No one's obligating you to do that.
So you have Cypher, you have Abaddon. Are any of the dogs characters?
Yeah, so this guy has to be a character.
So the guy with the cannons. Okay. I'll go.
Richard, the tournament listings can be seen on
More ways for you to get
BCP.
CP.
As much as I would like
Admittedly,
to do
I haven't looked at their actual website in years.
Advanced
Mainly because I'm either looking at the mobile app or I'm at the event using it. So I'm not 100% into how it shows the listings on
like the
there.
max you can go with in melee with any of your models.
like 22 inches,
22, so
22
we're-
or 24, depending on.
So we are 24.
I don't think I heard the third secondary from either guy. Let me just double check.
Kevin, what was your third secondary?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know if he knows his first one. Let's
Okay.
bring it down.
What's up, MLP? See you, man. Yeah, it's Lone Star with a space.
I
Yep.
hate. What are your 3 most expensive units?
Morty, and probably the 2 PBCs.
Might be going for a fitting challenge
Morty
here.
and two PPCs.
Yeah, I'll take the points. Actually, one of them might be the Demon Prince. Demon Prince is pretty pricey.
Thanks so much for tuning
yeah,
in,
it's
guys.
definitely Demon Prince
3 rounds today, by the
Morty,
way.
Demon Prince,
and a PBC.
and a PPC.
Hey, Bam. Thanks for the
Alright,
$5,
so-
man.
Yeah, definitely Ruthless Tyranny
Appreciate the support.
because I'm playing knights. Definitely.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Assassinate 'cause you
your
have
bread.
characters.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. You have a few. I feel like I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot doing this, but
I love it. Do it.
let's go ahead and do.
Not yet, MLP. Not yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my. Ooh, that doesn't actually do anything against you because you're chaos.
I am super chaos.
Because I was like, oh, then the extra -1 bubble. No, that doesn't. You don't care about that.
Ooh, he's really struggling on this third secondary choice. That's a sign of a well-written list for your opponent.
I'm gonna do a fitting challenge.
He is doing.
So that's
fitting
gonna be
challenge.
Mortarion, your Demon Prince, and the end of
We'll do the Green PBC.
yeah, okay, you choose it. Yeah, and a fitting challenge.
Just
So-
it stands out with the Green PBC.
Yeah, fitting
So
challenge.
my third one's going
So-
to be Spread the Sickness.
Spread the
Oh
sickness.
man!
It's,
Wow.
And so 3 for this one, and then 4 for all the other objectives.
What's that? Isn't that by
That's not,
System of
you
a
know,
Down
do
or
I?
something?
Yeah,
Okay,
So
let me go update the
if I'm on
scoreboard.
the objective, you can't do it. It doesn't
I
matter.
can do it if I'm on.
You don't care.
They changed it. Yeah, because
You
it's
don't care.
one infantry unit can start to do this at the end of the movement phase if it's within the range of a objective marker that has not been contaminated yet.
Cool.
Double check, make sure you get your secondaries right on there.
Ruthless tyranny, assassinate, a fitting challenge, bring it down, psych interrogation, spread the ickness.
Me first.
Yeah, you gotta take. You gotta.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and start the clock. Right, an hour and a half each, roughly. So all you have to do is hit the swap button, and it goes to the other guy.
Okay, cool.
Easy peasy.
So-
okay.
Kick it to you so you can.
Jason, that is a Disturbed song.
The box and use the scoreboard thing and have fun. All right.
All right, will do.
I will never have fun.
What color does this mean? Are you navy?
Navy,
Navy.
yeah.
All right, gotcha.
The one and only, apparently.
Are you putting anything in reserve?
No.
All right, we got
Like
a
I said,
Navy
the guy with
representative
claw,
on the
he's gonna
stream
be the one
today,
who's deep striking.
playing the Death Guard.
Other than that,
Bring it. I'm gonna go smack him.
Again, saluting the veterans
There's
this
my
weekend from Frontline Gaming. It's a cool idea for an event.
I should probably bring my box closer.
Is Kevin the #1 Chaos Knight player in the world?
No.
John, I'm just going to say yes because that's going to add a lot more hype to this game.
running back and forth.
I don't know for sure.
Back
Peter
to-
says yes, he is. Okay. All right, so our mission here,
And other than indirect,
tear down their icons.
one
We're playing Counter-Strike, guys.
touching cover also.
We're setting up bombs. We're defusing bombs. Honestly, don't know who that favors in this matchup. Maybe not anybody, but I really like this mission. It's a lot of fun. The bomb stuff doesn't come up that often in tournaments, but when it does, it can really be a big deal. So if you guys haven't seen this one before, you do an action in your opponent's territory to set down a bomb marker. If that bomb marker stays up until the very end of the game, you get 4 victory points for every bomb that's over there. So DDoS 2 in effect here. Primary is take and hold. You hold 1 objective to get 4 victory points
He'll hang out here
with 5 objectives on the battlefield. Pretty straightforward stuff.
30 plus.
The nice thing about this one is you don't have to be infantry to do it. It's just a unit. So
True.
it does open it up for a lot of armies that sometimes struggle on getting those secondary primary points.
The one army I see do this one the most, honestly, is Necrons with Scarabs. Like, it just seems like that because they can do that pregame movement. So what they often do is they'll like pregame move and then move forward and just plant a bunch of bombs with Scarabs early in the game, force your opponent to deal with them. Secondaries here, Chaos Knights. I think I have this wrong on the categories, guys. I'm pretty sure I got it wrong. Let me just double check. Ask these guys real quick.
Kevin, is assassination?
Oh, they might be. I'm sorry. Hey, look, I don't play this game. Hey, that saves me, right? I'll just do Storm of Darkness.
Storm of Darkness instead of a fitting challenge?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
What do I know? I don't take these things.
I don't know what's happening.
No, I think you're right. Because they're both in Purge the Enemy. Yeah, they're both in Purge the Enemy.
Said if I'm remembering correctly, the Cypher is in the list for the CP manipulation, and he's also just a good character, can jump in, do a lot of damage. It's fairly tough to take out, especially when you have all of these baby knights running around that are going to each individually screen for both Abaddon and Cypher. Allows them to be really disruptive in a lot of lists. Which for Cypher, very fitting.
Oh, there's a squadron.
Alright. Go ahead, you kick it back.
All right, I know some people are like, but Joe, you don't interfere in games. I know. This is like my one thing I do. At the start of the game, game hasn't started yet. I want to make sure they get this stuff right. So it feels a little bit weird because if we weren't streaming this game, he might have picked that and neither one of them caught it, which is stuff that happens in every game. Those kinds of mistakes happen in every single game. It's not cheating or anything. But I figure it's safe to call that out right now. So, Chaos Knights, Ruthless Tyranny. So basically, you're going to want to try to get on objectives and have objectives in dread range.
I don't have the
Makes a lot of sense. Assassination, trying to kill stuff, kill characters, and Storm of Darkness, doing an action on each objective marker once. This is weird because you start the action at the end of the morale phase and complete it at the end of your next psychic phase. A little bit weird there. And until the end of the battle, all non-chaos units must subtract 1 from their leadership. That's not going to come into play in this game because everyone is chaos. So, no big deal. All right, secondary is over here. For the Death Guard, he's bring it down against Chaos Knights. Duh. Where you get points for killing Knights. Remember, they changed the Titan Hunters is gone now. It's just incorporated into Bring It Down. So if you kill stuff with a bunch of wounds, you get more victory points. Psychic Interrogation. We saw this one yesterday not do super well, but the cool thing about Psychic Interrogation now is if you roll high in your Psychic check, you get an extra command point. So pretty neat. And finally, Spread the Sickness is a Death Guard specific one. It's 3 victory points at the end of the battle for each objective marker in your deployment zone, and 4 for each outside your deployment zone that you contaminate with this action. You do at the end of the movement phase. If there's no enemy units on the objective, just secured ones do it automatically, and other units do it on a 4+. So this one used to do mortal wounds to you. Now you just have to roll for it if you're not objective secured. Pretty straightforward. All right, so these guys are already doing their deployment. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do want to remind everyone that just because these guys are maybe wearing team jerseys or they're playing on the stream, they are not professionals, guys. These guys here are to play for fun. Think about it more like a bowling league, not like the Super Bowl. They're just throwing dice, having a good time, drinking beers and stuff, and they're doing it for our pleasure here. They didn't have to be on the stream. You know, they're not getting any money for it. They're not getting anything for it. So please, just give these guys the benefit of the doubt. Treat them the way that you would want to be treated if you were playing on the stream. It's okay to point out mistakes, but please don't extend that and accuse people of cheating, because cheating implies intent. Everybody makes mistakes when they play Warhammer. Every single game. I will die on this hill. There's never been a perfect game of Warhammer played ever in the history of mankind. Ever.
There's no game of Warhammer without sin. No, not one.
That's right. Let you without sin cast the first stone or die or whatever. So
roll the first one.
Oh, thanks, Fred. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so I'm going to go twiddle around with cameras and stuff.
I can see that top dot. That's fine.
So I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
How many wounds is he?
9.
Thanks so much for
He's
tuning in.
character blocked, yeah. I just am not used to that.
I'm going to tell you I'm going to shoot his top knot and then shoot somebody else. Just out of spite.
That sounds like I'm going to hard switch.
It's called a pivot, and we're going to do it so hard.
All right, so I'm done. The rest is on you.
I don't know, Chris. I think you might be wearing some purple tinted glasses there.
Gotta use the blue dice.
Fair enough, Chris.
Would you not do that?
My mistake.
Look, it's my model. I'll break it.
Oh no, that's I appreciate it. It's the first time I've taken Finn, and I didn't even pay attention to the.
Yeah, Randall, they're using the Nurgle version of the Chaos terrain.
I'm glad you did
today,
that.
and the mat you look at it is also Nurgle.
I appreciate you.
You might have.
Yeah, terrain is player
a little
place.
easier for me. Which means he's gonna cry on stream like he said he would.
I'm a man of my word, to a minimum.
To a minimum. Are these still good on the camera? Okay. I'll just probably use those as my thermal shot since there's 2 of them.
I know there's 2 of them, okay? There's one of those at the end of the game. I know where you live.
You definitely know where I play.
You got to deal with the crouch cam here.
Yeah, I've seen them a few times.
Would you help my parents? figure out how to get to you.
Oh, okay, nice. Hi, parents. My mom's watching too. Don't subscribe.
Yeah. There you go.
Must be nice to have parents. All right.
What?
We'll talk about that after the stream.
All right.
I'll take my emotional damage with me.
All right. I'm deployed. You're deployed.
Do you want to go first?
I mean, Morty. Just to play another game. All the way back there. Yeah, we'll see. You hit the dice. You cursed it. I watched that happen.
All right, man.
Mark, are you watching Sports Ball?
Start crying.
I don't want to start crying.
So I'll go up one command point here. Do I get my tally man on a 7? I do. Exactly on a 7.
Hold on. Nope, you do it. Could you just, you scared
Now, is
Cypher.
that one, because that's just an ability. Do you,
He just,
anytime you farm?
every time you get
farm.
something that's not the Battle Ford CP.
Well, good, because that's going to happen sometimes. All right.
So I can do this whole game.
So we're going to go here.
Yes, I am pretty sure that Cypher has the Agent of Discord ability. That's the one we just saw the roll for. Stopping CP generation on a 4-up.
And you put him forever away.
I'm going to make you come out and see me. Something, thermal cannon, whatever you call it, something, damage.
All right, I am back. I have returned.
Yeah, 30 inches is right there.
Let's do a poll. Who's going to win?
I don't want to come
Who will win? Death Guard. Chaos Knights.
Oh, so you think because you have fly, you could just, fly over the building next
That's
turn?
literally exactly it. They're going to spread the sickness for me on that one for my 4.
I'm
They're
assuming
offset, so
they
it'll
just
drop at the bottom of the
start.
turn.
All right.
Just do an advance roll for a drone.
So
Guys,
Death Guard going
these are
first.
pretty-
I don't know if
pretty
that's
strong.
good or bad.
I was to say, I was like, I think
You wanted the blue
I-
dice.
Because you made me think they'd be good.
What do you think, Cliff? Is it good or bad for the Death Guard going first turn?
Well, I mean, we've got the
Do I wanna go
secondary
that far?
going with spread the sickness and spread the sickness, psychic interrogation. I mean, spread the sickness. I guess you kind of want to get out, get some of those as early as you can.
12 inches, right?
Yeah.
But psychic interrogation,
Oh,
you kind of want them to come towards you.
With
Are there
dragons,
buffs
everything's
that you got to
minus
throw up on
1.
Mortarion early? Like,
Within
doesn't he have
12.
feel no pain and random stuff like that? Or
Oh
anything
yeah,
about an older
psychic
version?
power. So yeah, that will help with survivability, getting the -1 to hit.
Yeah, get miasma off. -1's minus. Yeah. Miasma is -1 to hit. Excuse me.
Which one's your character again? Right.
All my characters are
You
over
told
here.
me that.
So if you want to psychically interrogate me,
You don't know me.
please.
Hey,
wanna
this is
play
so
with the demon
appropriate right
thread.
now. We have the Nurgle Mat
You
Cam
not
getting
play
us
with
a
my
shot of
demon,
Mortarion.
so I'm ready for you.
You guys ready for this? Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I can't even see this.
Look at that guy. One of the most amazing miniatures ever made in any game ever. You can fight me if you don't think that's true.
It won Mini of the
Move
Year
9,
the year it
so I got
came out,
plenty of
didn't
movement
it?
here.
Oh, it must have, yeah. Every time I see Mortarion, I see more details that I didn't see before. Like, painting this guy must be just a journey of discovery.
You trying to do the 36?
Yeah, just for that first word, I'll
Yeah.
just
Yeah, 36. This
Class,
is
I
over my
kind of don't want to spoil it for you because it was an amazing game.
get the party started, you know.
I'm sure someone in chat will, but
Oh no!
it was
I think I
that
know
one
what
is.
I'm gonna
If
do
you
on
have
that one.
ever watched a game of mine
Do
like
you?
on replay,
Do
that
you?
was worth going back and watching.
Give it a death sentence. Make it a 4-up and
Just say goodbye. I mean, we're just
Thunder Chicken. This
Knock
is
it up
from
to a rainy
Frontline
day.
Gaming.
He had a
It's
good
their
time.
new pre-painted stuff. It's not available yet for order. We
Look,
got a
you
special
can't do
preview
mortal
this
wounds to
weekend.
me. That's my whole gig.
prepared to take a splash of 1 mortal wound, sir.
It comes out of the box pre-painted just like this. Pretty nice stuff.
And this is the guy with the blight launcher. He's got the backpack. So
Yesterday on stream we had the Slanesh version with the pink and purple, and today we have the Nurgle version. Same terrain, just different colors.
Yeah, there was a point, at least 2 points towards the end of that game where both me and Joe were jumping back in the seats, trying not to yell what into the mics.
Yeah.
And I can give myself speed
was
plus
crazy.
3 speed. So I saw you. I remember you measured out 12, but I wanted you to.
by all means,
Dude, Mortarion just like right in our
Huckle my
faces
berry.
right here. One of these days we're going to have the technology to broadcast War Games
You're
live in
back
3D.
it up.
And that kind of stuff right
I
there
don't
is
know
going
if
to
you know this,
freak you out.
you can back that ass up. Back that ass up.
I hear you, Dustin, yeah. It's exciting. Seeing Death Guard doing well. I want to emphasize, he didn't like just sleep his way into this game, guys. He's undefeated, and he had to beat some very tough opponents to get here, so not a fluke. This position was earned.
All right, let's do something fun with Morty.
Just gonna casually walk up.
Putting him in the Morty hole.
We're gonna choose a flank.
Choose a flank.
Yeah.
Choose
thought
not a flank.
You know.
Now, there's that. He's gonna walk. All right.
That would be awesome, Fred. I would love that.
And he's 18 wounds.
Yeah, 18. So he's not obscure. So we're gonna forego psychic interrogation this time.
Was it the Total War series that had the thing where you could go from
But
like
it's
super
okay.
zoomed in on the battlefield, like basically
Alright, let's
going
get
on a
into the
third-person
second phase.
perspective of one guy in a
We are
battalion?
going to
Yeah, I think so.
use the Demon Prince, but
I love that.
mine's
Total War
Morty.
Warhammer 2 is an awesome game.
On a 6.
Hey, he goes off on a 7. You like
Crazy.
7s.
Yeah. I mean, it is the number. We will go Morty to cast.
Let's see what else is casting here.
Nothing, actually. I don't want to risk perils at this point for like minor buffs that don't mean much. So we're going to skip the rest of the psychic phase.
So I think he just got, what, Miasma off
We're going to
there?
go to the.
I believe.
Shoosting phase.
Yep.
That's his
I'm going to use all of my 2 units here.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait till you select your target and then do a thing. You know, play by the rules.
I'm going to let you. What does this one say?
He can run and shoot.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I can run
Richard,
him
I
and
would
still
love that.
advance and still remain stationary.
And ignore embalms. Oh, that's that guy. Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he ignores embalm.
Well, fun fact, we're going to start with
Love
this guy.
Yep.
Chaos Knight's Army looks awesome, by the way.
And we're going to shoot that guy.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 command point.
I'm going to spend 1 command point as well on a text of force for the 3 damage mortars.
Yep.
And I'll also,
If I get it back, I get it back.
yep.
What's up?
This will also let me
Because,
get the mortals out there.
Yeah. And it's
All right.
within
3 inches.
3 inches, so
Yeah, we're going to start with the mortars, number of
About the
shots.
list? We already had one.
4.
We keep those on 3s.
They all hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Beautiful. And then on 3.
They're off. You're good. You can go now. It's fine. Yep. One of the judges has to talk to one of the players here. Let me pull up the stratagems for our Death Guard player and our Chaos Knights player. So, there's probably not any stratagems here that Abaddon unlocks that are good for the Chaos Knights, I wouldn't imagine. They're all like Traitorus Astartes keyword these days. Angron is going to be really good. Yes, I agree.
Failed 1,
Take
so
3.
I'll take that. I mean, the dice are just loaded in general.
Yeah, and then we'll do we'll kind of round robin the war dogs here. So
Yeah, it is very
let's
tough,
do
Joshua. It is very
4 up.
tough.
Nope.
Especially that third round.
Corner one is out of the bucket.
In the bucket.
Does
No.
not, and then the other one does
Yes.
take a mortal.
He's doing
This
his
one right here, right?
Plague Burst.
And then we'll
Round
do the
robin.
we'll do the entropies. I keep stepping on the cords over here. Entropies. 1 hit, and I'll see if it.
Disgusting Force.
Nope, 1 hit. And then the wounds. 3s, we're rolling 1s. 1 at your invuln again.
I'm good.
All right, we're gonna go to the other PBC. We're gonna do the same thing without the excessive force.
I like that you're not using excessive force this time.
Pretty cool strat.
Shots.
Oh god.
Death Guard.
No, you said you weren't using excessive force.
This isn't excessive. This is required force.
Yeah, Demon Codex is going to be sick.
So two. A turn. Sick. The entropes.
Abaddon and Cypher, Daniel. Pretty
Real
cool.
ones. Nope.
I think I lucked out there.
I mean, it'd be like that. And that's it's gonna be my turn.
That's your turn.
Wow.
All right. When does Spread the Sickness happen?
It completes at the end of my turn because it's OBSEC.
Sounds lovely.
Quick first turn there
Cool.
for the Death Guard.
And then I'm not gonna worry about doing the progressive on this one because it's absurd.
And if we look over the list again, nothing died
One
so
we got
far.
to blow
So
the bomb
Chaos
at
Knight's
the
fully intact. All the War Dogs up.
You can-
Abaddon Cypher's
all
still
day long.
alive. And of course
I don't
for the
have
Death
the
Guard,
assets
everything's
to
still
mitigate
alive as well.
Because I just have to be on your side of the board, right?
Going into the bottom of turn one now for the Chaos Knights.
Something about within range
Your
of the
territory.
It is always fantastic when you kill your own stuff on your first turn.
Yeah.
Wholly within your
I had that happen to
territory.
me at a tournament once. I brought Sephiroth Loth for invisibility back in 7th edition, and he perils on the first turn and killed himself.
Awesome.
I'm just going to put that there. So
Yeah. You're good.
Epidemius is in his
Look,
list.
I
Death
can
Lord.
do it. This is like
He's actually
an
playing like
action
a
I can
demon
perform.
suit.
I mean, if you're not gonna shoot at me, that's fine. I'll take those two.
So he moves 10.
Yep. Classic PBC
Yes.
turn. Got to keep an eye on a Mortarian here. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the
Boy,
$5, man.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Cup of coffee, high quality 40K, and learning how to Zenithal, new CSM Terminators.
Very
Dude,
nice.
Kyle, did you see those
All right,
Terminators last night in Russell's
main
Army?
phase stuff.
CSM Terminators are amazing.
Kind of like I said before we started, Abaddon
Very
will
cool,
always
man.
have his full rerolls. It's always going to be on him, period.
So Abaddon's always
can't
chapter
put it on
mastering
anyone
himself.
Crazy.
So from here, I kind of need to know where 30 inches is. So 30 inches is going to be here and back here.
Yep. That is a cool tape measure. It's a little bit thick, though. I don't like the thick boy tape measures. I like the skinnier ones. What are they, like the 12 footers?
Oh, I guess I would have gone my.
What is this one?
Oh,
We do those.
we do get that, right?
Oh, it shows up real nice on the camera, though.
It does, yeah, looks good.
Am I over?
Yeah.
All right. So is that right?
It has a satisfying thwack sound when he retracts it, too.
It is always the saddest thing when you start losing that tension on the tape measure, so you can't
Well,
just
you're
like
not gonna,
pull off the
teleport
release.
anything to it,
Right.
I
Dude,
mean, I pick it up and put it down with my hand.
how many people are watching right now? Okay, there's 330 people watching. Okay, somebody out there,
Like, what are you doing?
make bespoke tape measures where the
All right,
the
so I've gotta
actual
start
tape
doing my
itself is like
demonic
themed for
surges.
different armies.
I
Like
have
you got a Space
no
Wolf
idea
one
what
with
to
like
do.
runes on it and stuff,
What's their toughness?
and like cases that are, you
on my
know,
thermals.
people would buy the hell out of those, man. I'm telling you.
Nice.
Towards the end of the game, if we
I would pay
everything's
$100
like the toughness,
for a
like I
Space
said
Wolf
before,
tape
so
measure
that
with like a brass
but that'll
case.
be a while.
Yeah, get a towel one, but it would only go up to base 8, which isn't
That
really
would last
useful in
forever.
40K.
Yeah, I mean, that's not.
Have to learn like an entirely new type of math to measure my ranges.
I mean, 3 damage is 3 damage.
Yeah, not Richard. So what he is doing is a cute little trick. So Cypher does not take a 4-sword slot. So you can put him in the Supreme Commander detachment with Abaddon.
So
Since it is a
still
detachment,
shoot with him,
he just
which
gets
is cool.
plugged in with that.
Morty has
Right.
pestilence right now.
And if you think that's
So
not
I'm
correct,
gonna
that's
hit.
totally valid, but that is the way the TOs have ruled it here. So regardless of that, it's
I'm
legal
at
for
4
the
command
event.
points. How do I feel
It's
about
pretty
that?
cool, though. I like it. It's a Supreme Command Attachment, Daniel. Yeah.
30 is right here.
Abaddon is not a sword.
No.
I don't think I'm over his base. Could you? I'm over his wing. I knew that, but I wasn't sure if I was over his base. So 30's right there.
Oh, congrats, Reckless.
Nice, Rick. Very good.
Cool.
Congratulations. That's a big stress. when you
That'll
think about
help.
it.
I'm gonna do the same thing you did to me. Move 10.
So
So you can get on the other side of the building, essentially.
Yep. That's 10 comes through right here.
So Abaddon, I was talking to we'll say this again, at the start of the game, I was talking to the Chaos Knights player, why Abaddon, right? The main thing is that he's cheaper than a big knight, he's pretty much as good in melee, and he also gets character protection, so you can hide him behind the other knights.
Stuff.
And then Cypher is there to just screw with command point generation.
1-2 is going to be a plus 3 to movement. Yeah, they swapped it a little bit. 1-2 is going to be plus 3 to movement. 3-4 is going to be the
Pretty much.
transhuman.
Pretty much.
And then
Dick.
5-6
If I
is
could
gonna
put
be
Drazar in my Space Wolf army, I would.
So we're going to go down the line. So he has +1 to wounds.
That's always a fun
be
thing.
on
Like if you
his
can pick
thermal.
one data sheet to stick into your codex,
Not my
what
usual
would it be?
setup, so now I'm all thrown off. So
Drazar.
he's going to have +1 to
Just
wounds.
officer sizzles.
Maybe Abaddon.
For the Tau Codex, I want
And
Fulgrim.
you don't mind putting him
Literally
down
just
by
one
one?
big beefy thing I can stick
usually
in
do
front
it in
of my
movement,
broadsides or my crisis suits and go like, yeah,
right
you
here.
punch them, you got to go through this
He's going to have
first.
+3 movement. May or may not help. We'll see. Right there. He's going to have +1 to wound.
Are these all taking the 1 wound?
Yeah, they all take 1.
I'll
I
help
usually just go through it, and then as I'm moving them, I switch it.
I'll do it for you.
down. So,
Someone could tell Hawkins that Sock says, I'm watching you, Daddy. Aww.
strength 6.
I hope that's
do
actually like
bring
his
up
kids, not some weird.
Because more.
Yeah, this was like, I am
Amazing
90% sure that's the angle, but there's also, this is the
I also have a
internet,
2
so.
but here we are.
He's 2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up, 5 up, feel no pain.
It's the 5 up, feel no pain. It's going to get me.
I hope so.
I hope so.
And -1 damage. Armor contempt.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and do we'll do the
Gotcha.
thermal
Thanks,
on him
Thermal
as
Matt.
well.
The legend.
We'll do his thermal. So he's going to get +3 movement.
Nerdle Matt doing his Ozymandias with all the TVs.
Now I'm going to go on this side.
Watching the same stream on different channels.
This guy up front first. +3 movement. That's actually what I wanted on him, so that works.
So he's going through this buff my dudes phase here.
Here.
All of his doggy knights.
He's going to have transhuman. You just made him tougher by shooting at him.
Well,
Right here.
darn
He's
me
going
for
to
trying.
have +1 to
Angry Fox, someone was explaining it earlier in the game. It's something about,
thermal as well.
I actually know exactly what the wording
I'm gonna
is,
make it
but
down.
apparently you can mess
And
with
then over
your
here,
ability to generate command.
He's going to have +3.
Maybe someone in chat can break
All
that
right.
down for us.
I have to decide if I want to.
I haven't picked up the Chaos Codex yet, otherwise I'd pull it up.
Yeah.
He's down to 11 because you did a mortal wound to him.
You're welcome. So that guy's down to 8?
Yeah, he's down to 8. 11.
Good. I might kill him next turn.
Good. All right.
There we go.
I like
Thank
it.
you, Matthew.
So that's a command phase, yeah.
Yeah, that's my command phase. So
Anytime you use a stratagem or an ability to regenerate command points on a 4+, it
5
gets
to
denied.
4
Very cool, very cool. Thank you so much, Matthew. Appreciate the help, brother.
Shoot. Yeah.
Ooh, man, that's going to be a fun matchup for him. 9 Paragons versus Haywire Bikes.
Ouch.
Just going to randomize him. So he's going to get something he doesn't even need.
This is his Demon Prince.
But, hey, it works.
Talonoi. Yep.
All right, so now I'm in my movement phase.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
That was only most of my turn 1.
Okay, look, I admit.
No, it's great. No.
It was intentional.
You got to do it.
Yep. I do.
Just keep killing your army for me.
I do
I
have
can't
to
do
keep-
it.
The banter between these guys
I
has been
get that
great
so
from the
much from
get-go.
most of my opponents. Like, oh yeah, no, just keep killing yourself. I'm like, I'm not trying to kill myself.
So I guess Chaos Knights basically have the Tau
just
like
going to
overcharge
go-
thing where they do a wound to themselves to buff themselves. It's pretty cool.
He's just gonna hang out there.
To the inside or outside of that 30?
He should be right. I'm wanting to be right at 30.
Yeah, you're good.
so-
Okay.
All right,
Oh my
cool.
God, is Kevin wound count upping?
You measure to the left or to the right of your dice when you do it.
I usually try and do it center, so when I
Gotcha.
move
It's a
up,
plague.
I think that might be there to place the movement because it looks like there's a wound counter on the base. But that might
Alright.
just be my hopeless optimism.
I know, Bruce. It's infectious, man. Where is Cypher on the table? I'm not 100% sure. MLP. So I'm going to spot him for you. I think he's up in this corner near Abaddon. Yeah, that's him right there. Lord Cypher himself.
Medium Prince is 10 inches.
There he is.
What's his leadership?
Chilling right there.
10. So he's 9. He's going to run
Okay, just mark the board. Thank God.
because he
David.
can run and
Thank
shoot.
God. Oh, yeah, he's got little wound counters. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
What do you
Oh,
mean Tau
jeez.
Talk is infectious?
12, 8.
I have no idea what you mean.
Basically,
That's
I want him touching
Did
this.
you just print these up yesterday?
no, they're the ones I have from Dallas.
Cliff slipping me his
He also
Tau
screams human.
propaganda brochure.
Sounds like a trap.
Come
Nice,
get.
MLP.
That was to Mark.
Cypher no siphon.
I think you're within 30.
Yeah. Well, he is. I'm not terribly worried about that, I guess.
Are the thermals D6 plus 2?
Thank you very much, David. You're a good man.
So normally just D6.
Yeah. Which I am within 15 with him, right?
D6 plus 1 because death card.
That's the whole point. That's why I moved up.
I think you'll be fine.
So he's sacking a unit
We're
here.
shooting
Basically,
for
the
an early
score
one.
is secondary, having to move up to the
Hey,
middle table because this guy's like
be
Omega
fine.
dead next turn, right? The only question to me
You're
is
coming over here to give me grief.
this giving a Mortarion free movement on a charge? That would worry me if I'm the Chaos Knights. Because Mortarion's going to be able to easily, if he wants to send him up there. But then, of course, if Mortarion's standing here in the middle, all of this stuff is going to shoot him to death. Right? So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Derek, the people who ask
Should
for
have
that
enough
pamphlet
movement
get a spray bottle.
regardless to do
Who would
this.
debase themselves by playing Tau? Good question.
This
Well,
guy.
Good question,
A
Sam.
lot of dice on the table.
Huh? Just a lot of dice down.
You and your measurements,
I
methodical, disgusting.
disgusting.
I applaud it.
You never know,
It's
guys.
like
Maybe
right aside
Kevin
down
plays
here, like
Imperial
this,
Guard
like-
in his off time.
I
He
think
needs a
I'm
giant
out of
tape
line. I
measure.
just want to make sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have +3 movement, but I'd have to step out of. Is that good?
Yeah. It should be.
Yeah, not sure, Dan. Good to see you, by the way, man. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I can't do this and be on the objective. All right. I will just take that risk.
Are those magnetized to the base?
It's 3-2. So
I don't know.
yeah.
The
3-2
wound counters,
for
you
you,
mean?
sir.
That's a
Like
good idea.
that and the buff counters. It looked like it just snapped on there.
It could just be the magnets I have
can
under
do
the
that.
table to influence the game and like, change the dice rolls and stuff.
You're letting them behind the curtain, Joe.
I can't wait for that joke to like come back at me one day as someone like actually thinking that it's serious.
No.
I heard from somewhere.
Right.
God,
he's
Abaddon is
just
so
gonna
cool.
go
Magnet gate.
Here. Ish. He's not going to move his full 12.
So have we actually seen Abaddon's face on camera yet?
Yeah, be sorry.
I haven't seen his face yet.
Okay, so where are we going with? We getting the noble face, we getting the snarling face, or we getting Bane face?
There, right.
I'm gonna guess he picked the gas mask face because that's the coolest one.
Nope, come back a little bit.
Isn't that one of them?
Yeah, that's the Bane face one. I was always think about it.
Yeah, MLP. I don't think we got to worry about that.
Lloyd.
Ouch, Lloyd. Ouch.
Don't know if I'll get the back Plague Burst Crawler.
Just
enough.
dagger in my heart.
And get the front one. That's all that matters, right? So he's going to come
If he
around.
picks up a Plague Burst
here.
Crawler here, that would be very nice for the Chaos Knights. Yeah, that's the one, Nurgle Matthew. Bane, Bane face is what you said. I thought you said Vane face. I said, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
Bane face. Yeah, that's the right way to say it for sure.
Yeah.
Why does this camera always go out of focus? I gotta go fix it. I have a
Man, you
recalcitrant
might be onto
camera
something with not
here,
doing the
guys.
action. Oh. I hate
I'll
when
be
you're
right back.
right.
1 second.
I mean,
Well, see, there's one thing you have to keep in mind, Reckless. It's not a giant concrete block. It's actually a 6 foot by 4 foot recreation of that Space Wolf's hammer
All right, so he's got plus
that
3
throws it as a ranged weapon.
So he's gonna skadoodle over to here, and then do a little more skadoodling to right here. He's in range of the back one. He's in range of the back one. I think he's out of range, right?
They are using the timer, David, but they're basically just using the round timer.
You might have a plate crawler. It's depending
Wow,
on the roll
MLP,
and
that's
everything.
insane. 2 more patrons get to 200. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support.
I hit on 2s.
not everybody.
Everyone.
I hope you.
If you want another good way to support the stream, by the way, and want to get a great deal in the process, you can check out the link here to Trader A's site. There is a more than 2,000 point painted Blood Angels army up there that can be used in 30K. It's all Forge World stuff for $750, which is an excellent deal. So if you're looking to get into 30K, check it out. There's also some cool Forge World Dreadnoughts over there for sale. Pretty cheap. Thanks to Anthony Birdsong for donating that stuff to the stream. All the money from that goes directly to keeping me out here on the road.
If I touch this, I can see that way, right?
If he touches, he can see through the terrain.
And then he's got plus 3 movement, so he's just gonna come right here. Okay. I'm gonna position him to where he hits as many of these as possible. So he's just out of 6 there, or just in 6 there.
Trying to maximize his Abaddon buffs
I
here.
miss him. The rest of these all have reroll 1s.
of course.
Hey, thanks for the sub there.
All right.
I'm gonna transcend everything I have for 5 CP.
Lucky me, I don't have neighbors.
I'll
back
get
home.
5 CP, and then I will ignore transmute.
I think that's what's happening here, David. Yeah, he's bleeding
Okay.
KG, but he's got to send one up to score,
So-
right, primary and secondary. So.
Priority here is making sure I get at least one of them.
Yeah, Seth, Blood Angels might be the new meta, man. You might have to
Shoot
jump
at
to another.
40 for no reason other than I can, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Seth.
I don't know why I made it again.
I'm sorry, I
All
can't
right.
help it, man.
So he's gonna fire at Morty. Yep, -1 to hit, so I'm hitting on 4s. Vectrix reroll.
2 hits.
Hitting on 2s because I'm +1 to wounds, and I'm not at strength 9.
Reckless, you got to do a version of that that's the hyper
Doesn't matter.
sanguineous.
You and your rerolls. All right, 4 up on Morty.
Hey, there you go. I guess I can do my stubbers at him.
That's right,
just
Dakota.
Diabolical.
Blue dice on fire this weekend. Are we good?
Yeah, these are the ones that I usually fail.
You're good.
I said usually.
All right, cool. Got that nonsense out of the way. Did what I need to do.
Finally.
This is my
On to
warning
the other
shot.
8s.
He doesn't have any reroll, so I'm not going to do anything here. I think. So I'm going to go ahead and start with him, since he doesn't have any rerolls. Oh, I'm within 15 of here. I don't randomly have line of sight to that guy, do I? Did I do that to myself? I don't think I did. All right. So we are going to go ahead and shoot our thermals here. Those are 2 characters. Those are all 3 characters, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you got to play Marines here. Where's your laser? May I use your laser, please? Can I see them?
What are you trying to see?
The
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my stubbers over here,
Do it.
just because I can. Stubbers over there. We're gonna do our thermal here, and then we'll do our Gatling in the back. So I'll do the Gatling first because that's the quickest, easiest thing. Hitting on 3s. Look at all those 1s and 2s.
Good.
I'm wounding on 5s.
This is the back PPC.
Yeah, the back PVC. So 3 saves.
AP.
AP 2, so AP 1.
4s.
So 1 damage. All right. This is the thermals over here, the front PPC. Vector tree roll. Didn't care. Wound. Vector tree roll. There you go.
5 up.
Nope. So this is going to be +1 to whatever I roll. That's about right. So
DC
3
plus
damage.
1, yeah, you're good, yeah.
So 2 damage. But hey, I did 2 damage. All right, and then we're going to do our steppers over there because
Feel
we
free to
can.
just keep that tempo going.
So 4 hits.
They're T4.
I'm strength 5.
Yep. I was.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the 6 I feel no pains. Nope, 3 down.
Cool.
They are mindless, so.
Yeah, I'm not worried. It's mostly just, it's a good target just for a stubber, so.
For me to bring more back, it's a great target.
I mean, if you'd like to spend the points to do that.
CP.
All right.
All right, guys. Sorry, little technical
So this
issues
is the
there.
only guy that has
Apologize.
no rerolls.
What's up, Skell? Good to see you, man.
So we'll do stubber and Gatling into the back one, thermal into the front.
Okay.
So we'll do the Gatling first.
Thanks for voting, by the way,
Doesn't have
guys.
any
Appreciate it.
rerolls.
Good.
That's a lot of 2s. Wouldn't have mattered anyways. And 5s. 3 5s.
All right, 4s. Cool. I need that on the next one.
All right. This is going to be the stubbers to the back one.
The audacity.
2 saves.
I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Here comes.
I'll save your small fire.
You guys just gotta go check what's up real quick.
Stuff, and I'm not feeling good.
But yeah,
One hit. Vector tree roll.
I think everybody definitely wants to have an Abaddon
All right. So first one's 3 damage.
right now, and
Second one
that's
is 1 damage.
potentially a sign that there might need to be something tweaked, but
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to fall for the trap of spending a command point to do more damage. So he's down to 6, and the other one's down to. I've only did 1 damage.
admittedly right now say, hey, let Chaos have their
right,
time in the
cool.
sun
Matter
for
of
a
fact,
bit.
never heard of them.
Right. All right, so now we're into the stuff that does have rerolls. So I am within 30 here. All right, so same thing, except now he's rerolling 1s, and I have my vector tree roll.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna start with the back one. He is +1 to wound. I did do that on his thermal, but he's the Gatling one. One into a 2. So 2 saves.
And the back one again?
Yep.
Take 1.
Take 1. All right, and this is the stubbers on the back one. I reroll those 1s. I hit all of them. Not that time.
It's about time.
Right? All right, so this is going to be the thermal. They both hit.
Oh, all right.
Wounding on 2s. All right, 2 saves. And this is in the front one, of course.
That was that one.
All right. 1 damage. 1 damage.
I'll take the.
Oh, that's always sad to see.
We're gonna do this the hard way.
It sounds like it. So he is fired, he's fired, he's fired, he's fired. So I've got these left.
This, when the strongest gun meets the weakest dice rolls.
I goofed that up somehow. Whatever. So he's gonna go ahead and shoot his, because I goofed this up. He's gonna shoot
One in the
his
eye.
in his stuff there, and then his thermal's just gonna
Shoot to the sky.
He's gonna be like, I'm so mad. All right. He is re-rolling ones. So those are twos. One of these are gonna be my Vectrix re-roll. Probably that one.
I hope so. That's a moral victory.
4 saves.
One in, Simon.
Take one.
All right, he's down to 3. Stubbers can finish him off.
That is, if you start off strong enough, it can make up for a lot of bad rolls later on in the game.
I
But
need these on thermals.
I gotta waste all of them now.
I'd say literally almost every other shot except thermals.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about the downtime. Just working on some back-end stuff here.
I think I did this right.
Hopefully Cliff was keeping you company.
He's within thermal range, and then he is. So, last guy who's going to be within thermal range or out of thermal range here. So we're going to do Gatling, thermal.
Still turn 1. Yep.
Yep.
Do me a favor.
Bottom of 1 right now for the Chaos
All
Knights.
right. No, I don't want to.
Has Morty taken any damage yet,
This is
Cliff?
the stubber.
Morty, no, he's been trying to work down this
on the back
Plague
end of the
Burst
rack.
crawler.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's probably the better play.
Yes, I did. He is plus.
It's all good, Augustine. We got it under control.
And reroll that one.
So the thing about going after Morty, right, is that if you shoot at him and don't kill him, that's a huge waste. And I don't think he's got the firepower in range or line of sight to kill him. So
2.
good, but he might be able to kill this
I'm a
Plague
dog
Burst
with a
crawler. And if he doesn't, does he have anything else to shoot at anyway?
One more.
Maybe this bloat drone.
The other Plague Burst crawler, I think.
Yeah.
Right. I knew that.
What is he at?
Pretty clever, because I know Morty doesn't actually get the benefit from
All right, this is
obscuring,
this is
but
the
placing
thermal.
him the way he did behind that tower does actually
Still
block
missed
him
one.
off from a fair amount of the
Moving
night
on.
shooting.
Not that.
That's probably spared him a
Not that.
couple thermal cannons or something.
That's 3 damage.
Oh Lord, you say the nicest
Well,
thing.
I mean, even if he does detonate, it won't do anything to me, but just for style points.
Style points.
Hey, got a Plague Burst crawler. Nice start.
Okay.
Feels good, man.
So these guys. We had the dice there. I'm a good.
Yeah, you're on.
All right.
You're on.
It's going to really help because
Cool.
that's pretty much.
He's
The
gonna
2
fire
Plague
his
Burst
thermals
crawlers are
there.
all the long range shooting from the Death Guard.
And his
so.
stubbers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Thermals.
Simon, all you got to do is go to Best Coast Pairings
Both wounds.
to find all that stuff. Here, I'll put the link in the chat for you. If you don't have a Best Coast Pairings subscription, then you can't see everyone's lists for the weekend, but it's definitely worth the money.
If I'm not.
Are you insulting me?
I might be at this point. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm sorry. This is the stubbers. They all hit. Hey, you got 2 wounds there.
Okay, well, you know,
I did more wounds with my stubber.
Wow.
you did the same
Oh,
moves.
so yeah. So he's down to 5.
Yeah.
Stubber's
you
doing work,
That
apparently.
this is exactly how I expected it to go. But I am saying this is taking way more shooting, and it's ostentatious of you.
We're gonna go here every.
For a lot of the ones he hasn't, for a lot of the ones he's rolled,
To your left, right?
hasn't rolled, he rolled 2s,
Yeah.
which then got reduced to 1s.
Right.
So,
So
Yeah, why not? Totally. Yeah.
So you think he's banking on killing both Plague
so we're
Burst
doing
crawlers
this.
here?
Fun stuff.
forcing him to have to
He's
put Morty
going
out there
to-
to get things done.
Stubbers first. Because I had 4 dice in my hand. 1. We're gonna do my Gatlings next.
Dude, love this. Love this shot. Come on. Mortarian
twos, but I
getting
am
surrounded by all
rolling
these war dogs.
Also, I always appreciate the Wolf Skull helms on the Chaos Knights.
Oh, I love them. Yeah, they're so nice.
Wow. So 7 saves from the Gatling.
They're coming, Morty. That's right, Augustine. Holy cow.
And then
Takes
my
3.
thermals. Rerolling that with Vectrix. Doesn't matter. I do wound.
2.
It's just 1.
Into the thermal.
Yeah.
Fails his
Yeah, it
save.
looks like it was going for a flesh
2.
tone.
Yep.
So I need a 3 or better.
There are a lot of
Nice.
shades
Stop
on
boys,
it
stop
too,
boys.
when looking,
Oh,
turn
he
around to look at it.
explodes.
Boom. All things Nurgle take no wounds.
That's such a cool rule for Nurgle stuff.
So he's gonna shoot.
Yeah, it
for,
explodes, gets goo all over you, but you don't
just
care.
gonna
You're made out of goo. Who cares? All right, both
minus the
PVCs down there. That's a pretty good first turn. And by the way, one of those
This is the number of shots.
PVCs gives secondary points for. Oh no, he didn't take that one. Never mind. Decided not to take.
A worthy challenge.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I grabbed your dice.
Yeah, this is the Nurgle themed terrain.
Yeah.
Major. We switched out the tables.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s. I will Vectrix reroll one of these, and then I'm
Okay.
wounding on 5s.
2.
Just 2.
AP on these is normally.
It's AP2.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking terrain. I like it a lot.
Of course. We're good.
Remember, it comes out of the box painted like
Look, I
this.
rolled
It
a
matches the mat and everything. It's really
You rolled a 5! We got it. Okay. So that should do it for me. He's gonna start Storm of Darkness over here. And I'm gonna get 3
He's
on Root
hiding right
City.
here behind the building, giving his buff out to as many guys as possible. Lloyd.
And nothing for the primary right now. All right.
Oh, gotcha, Peter.
Flop it over.
Okay. Small mistake there. So I guess apparently Plague Burst Crawlers have a special kind of goo that does hurt Nurgle stuff. It sounds like.
I would.
Still do. I'm not denying.
So nurgly that
Viper's
even
like,
Nurgle's
No,
like,
you
get this
denied
off of me.
2 PVCs, so
Okay, that's
with 1,000 cuts.
Not
just-
ev-
literal 1,000
Yeah, just the
it's
ones
like,
we
it
have here on
couldn't
the
be like,
screen.
here's a 6 on damage, here's a 6 on damage. It had to be
Yeah, just get it over with,
Here's
but
1,
no.
here's 1, here's 1.
All right, Death Guard turn 2 coming up.
Something audacity. So talk to me about defensive profiles and stuff that you can use right now to make my life hard.
He has the thing.
We're like, they're sort of
You can
sponsoring me
only
this
wound
weekend.
him
They
on
help
4+,
chip in to
everything
get me
else,
out
I
here.
can make this
So
reduce damage by 1.
Specifically him.
cover some of my travel costs, which is very nice of them.
specifically.
Yeah, no worries, man. So nice positioning here from the Chaos Knights, I would say. He's got 3 objectives.
I made it.
He's gonna have to pull some. Now that the Plague Burst Crawlers
Well,
are dead,
I
he's got to
basically
commit
shot
something
everything
here to the middle to remove this guy, right? He can't just sit back and shoot
every
it.
time I roll the damage is 1 or 2.
Which is going to
So
put
it's
whatever
just like
comes out to deal
little-
with this in a lot of crossfire from all these other baby knights. Yeah, thanks for liking the channel, by the way, guys, or the stream.
Storm.
It really does help people find it on the
So
algorithm.
that's the, if you shoot and you're within 12 of something, you roll a dread test. You have to shoot the closest.
You
if
gotta
fail
please
it.
algorithmo
If you
the
charge,
chaos god of
roll
the
dread
YouTube
test.
algorithm.
You have your charge range if you fail it.
Yep.
Because otherwise,
One second, guys.
And you can only do it once per objective,
Correct,
right? It's not like the, what is it? Machine one? For next
Yeah, Joe really does spoil us on this channel.
It's all new ones for me.
He's done a fantastic job with this
And
setup.
to prove the point, we're going to end up doing it back here whenever I get that.
Can't lie though. I mean, to be fair, almost any type of
We're going for early lunch.
Stream,
we are going
any
to
type of spam is a little ridiculous,
advance the flamer guy.
but it is admittedly the one night list I would always want to play. Is just a ton of baby nights.
7.
Give me a second to see. Let me see if I do. I'm
Speed 5.
pretty sure I can access it, but I do not know how to control it, so we'd end up like looking at someone's nostril. So I can switch the angles up a bit here, though.
Sir. Can you remind me? He was the one.
Yeah,
who killed
sorry
the
about the
drone.
delay on the camera switches.
The
Joe's working on a bit more backstream
he was the
stuff.
last one. Because I shot him there, so he is now auto wounding on 6s to shoot.
Okay.
To the shoe sting.
We're gonna advance the PB or the. You want to advance the Marines? Yeah, we're gonna advance the Marines.
I think they go a little far.
Yeah, Morty is coming out. Let me get the. See if I can switch this over here.
I keep blocking this camera with my.
Just like your jacket in front of the camera every time.
You see nothing. We're gonna advance with a sorcerer. How about we put that in the box?
Yeah, the
If you have to.
had one game really that I've played into Mortarion, and this was back when you could still cast warp time on him. And let's say that was one of the shortest games of 40k I've ever played using my Tau. But he is always a monster to fight.
Are you not wanting me to drop back there? Is that the problem?
I'm giving you opportunities to not ever show up there, if you would like. What's the damage on the sword again?
3 damage flat. So 2 against you. Because you're Death Guard or something.
Yeah, we do things. We're gonna advance that back drone. A little bit.
It's gonna zip.
Zip, zop, zoop. It's not relevant yet, and it may not be, but the drones can have a 6-inch heroic for a CP. So if it comes up,
Look, you're sitting at 7 command points. I don't know how.
because we are the blessed.
What are your defensive command point stuff?
Not many. I have a CP reroll.
Seen that.
Yeah, crazy. Cloud of Flies, which I'm gonna end up putting on the Plague Marines.
Which is
So you can't target them.
All right, guys. Okay. So I got some. I have an announcement for you guys. The TOs are over talking to the players right now. So here's the situation. That's why I've been kind of AFK a bunch. Oh, that's messed up. Sorry, guys. So the issue is that the Chaos Knights player has picked secondaries that are illegal for him because his warlord has to be Abaddon, right? So if you take Abaddon, he has to be your warlord. That's the rule, right? And if you have Abaddon as your warlord, you can't take Chaos Knight secondaries. So what the judges are going to do for this game is right now the judges are over there telling the players, you know, put your phones down and don't let the stream interfere or social media interfere with the game, right? So this is a
Boy,
sort of a compromise,
I'm about
right?
to butter your bread.
The Chaos Knight player doesn't. We're not telling him right now that he's gonna get a yellow card for this, right? So he's gonna lose 10 points for the card, and then also they have to zero out the illegal secondaries, which is the right thing to do for the integrity of the game and the tournament. 100% agree with that. Yeah, I did too, guys. All of us, like there are 400 of us watching here. Nobody said it, right? Like we didn't catch it. The judges here did catch it though, which is great on them. Like kudos to them for sure. So what we're doing as a sort of compromise here is we still get to enjoy the game. I don't know if this, feels bad or whatever for the players. So they're going to keep playing the game. So we're going to get to watch and see what happens in the game. But at the end of the game, they're going to adjust his score to zero out those secondaries and give him the yellow card. So, yeah. I think that maybe he gets the default ones. He could pick the default ones, but now that we're in the game and he's already picked the other secondaries, that they have to zero those out, right? So he's going to be able to score primary and assassination, right? But he can't score Ruthless Tyranny or Storm of Darkness. So yeah, the Chaos Knights will, in the tournament standings, they will be losing this game. Yeah, 100%. There's no way they can come back from that, right? So so the compromise we're making here is we're still playing the game, right? Because we still want to see what happens in this matchup. Like imagine if this game was happening in a vacuum at your local game store. It's still a cool game to watch, right? But as far as the tournament goes, the Chaos Knights are going to have those penalties applied. So if you guys have questions about that or concerns or comments, totally fine to bring that stuff up. It's kind of came out of the blue for me. But I do think that a couple of things there. It's good to point out. There were all of us watching, and maybe one or two people pointed out. I didn't even see anyone say it in the chat. So, and I read chat like a hawk. But yeah, that's right. So he was not allowed to use the Chaos Knight secondaries because Abaddon is his warlord, right? Yeah, I hear you, Prime and Go. And if I totally understand if people want to tune out now because the game doesn't mean anything for the tournament at this point. Yeah, yellow card is minus 10 points and also zeroing out those secondaries. Yeah, it is an honest mistake though, for sure. Because like I said, most of us in the chat watching this, and we're a bunch of pretty hardcore 40K nerds watching the stream on a Sunday. Yeah, that's the ruling that they made here. So that's the way they're going to play it. But the guys at the table don't know that that's the ruling yet, so they're playing the game out. He will be informed at the end of the game, MLP. Yeah, that's the idea. So again, it's an honest mistake. Sure, it wasn't done on purpose. You guys saw at the start of the game, picking the secondaries was a real challenge, but yeah. This is top of 2 now, I believe. Did talk to them about maybe just restarting the game, but they decided that was also not going to be okay. So yeah, okay. I actually didn't catch it, honestly, but whoever found that and pointed it out, good job.
We're not going to re-roll that. Sorry.
No, please roll that.
Simon says, do you think he had the wrong secondaries in the previous games? Almost for sure. Yeah.
Now, so
yes.
what are you on 3s? Because you're strength 7.
I'm transhuman.
And you're on 4s.
And 2, it's
Re-rolling
the theory is here, right? The idea is that we can either have just basically nothing on the stream for the next 3 hours, or at least get to watch a game of Warhammer.
Oh no!
I see where you're coming from, though.
I'm on 2
right?
wounds.
Good. Morty's going to shoot.
No, they can't hear me talking. Star-Lord.
Still only wounded.
No, you guys can talk about it in chat, it's okay, because they asked the players to put their phones down, but no big deal.
If I had rotated.
Would you like to die?
Apparently Abaddon does. That's what the judges are ruling, so.
You fool!
Yeah.
I'm within 6.
But it's that he does. It's not the. It's the faction secondaries affected. What he explicitly doesn't affect is being able to do the different detachment abilities, like how you put like the Silent King in any Necron list. You still get the clans things for the Necrons, even though the Silent King doesn't share it.
Yeah.
Abaddon basically does that for Chaos. However, it's because the secondaries explicitly state in the rulebook that you have to use you have to have the warlord of that faction to get access to those faction secondaries.
Morty is going to be
Right, that's exactly. So the idea is it's a Chaos Space Marines list with Knights in it, not the other way around. Yeah, that's what's interesting. So
And then they're
what Seagrange said, can't wait to see that. I'm not going to broadcast for you guys someone getting crushed because they are losing a game. We're not here to, you know,
and I guess I can take him off the table.
enjoy someone's misery on this stream. It's just not happening. But YT Nick says, third paragraph on page 9 of Nephilim allows it.
Goodbye.
So I got my first demon kill. And
So now you're re-rolling ones.
I think, not ironically, that is all she wrote.
Not ironic.
So we'll go, for primary, because this was round,
You had that one and that one.
yeah, because this is round 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So primary would have been 8. Bring it down, I got 2. Yep, finally. There we go.
Got 3.
Oh, yep.
Wonderful.
Bob.
All right.
By the
I'm
way.
gonna get 8. Oh yeah.
So, Agent of Chaos
Were you
is
gonna,
in Abaddon's
is that
list,
on your turn that
right?
you have to do that, or when you
I
did
couldn't
the
have.
shooting phase?
For the cloud of
Yeah, I
fire.
believe he
It
gets
in
the
my
keyword
turn,
when
I
he's
didn't
put
do
in
that.
there.
I didn't do it.
Oh, you said you did.
Faction all models in the army have the keyword of all agent games.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. He's not auto-losing. That's true.
Like,
He's
I
playing with a
already moved to the
penalty.
shooting phase, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm good with
I mean,
it.
I think they're going to be closest regardless, so it doesn't matter. Because I didn't
True,
charge
because
that
you weren't
night.
able to charge. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. So I'm going to be at 8 as well. This is going to finish at the end of my psychic phase. I have a psychic phase thing, so
I mean, guys, I'm going to be real here. There's no great solution here, right? Like, here's our choices, you know.
you get 3 points.
We
darkness.
tell the Knight player that he's basically
and I'm
can't win the
hoping I
game, and then we turn off the stream
3 more
until the
for,
next game starts, which maybe is the right choice. I don't know. Or we do what we're doing now. So I guess we can ask you guys, what do you want to do?
Blocked by him, and so are all those, right?
Yeah.
Because he's a.
I'm not saying either one of these choices is
but I can't
perfect.
necessarily shoot him or him or him.
That's the situation we're in.
You can
I
punch
have
some,
to-
or shoot the leg marines too.
Yeah. Cool. What is everyone at? 11.
I can go ask him if you want.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll go check real quick. Can I see the book?
11. I'm going to be bringing him in.
Keep stealing, but let people complain. I
that
don't
thermal
know
for
what that
yourself.
comment's about, Blaine.
I basically need him to be 9 inches away from.
That's my take, Tyler, is if this
Like a
wasn't on the stream,
Use the
this probably wouldn't have
strats down, so I
come
can-
up at all.
Strat down. So in terms of in melee combat, what defensive strategies do you have?
Some of the stuff that I have that won't really apply here is like I could heal the drones in combat if they kill models, but not vehicles. So,
Yeah.
so I could eat Cypher and get a wound back. Cypher. That would be honestly a really good feeling.
Hey, Nick, thanks for the 20 bucks,
right.
man.
I've got most of my stuff is like
Boy,
wars, to be honest.
I'm about
Like I've
to
got the
butter
fight last
your
bubble.
Okay,
brain.
so someone brought up a good point, which is he should know so that he can talk to the TO about it.
He's got fight last, or he's
I
got.
think that's a good idea.
6-inch bubble. And
6
it's,
inches.
it's the until everyone else has fought, all eligible targets have fought,
Okay.
and then I can give his contagion auras to any Death Guard
Anything
unit.
else, yeah.
So that's the no reroll bubble. I'm gonna.
It's a good point, guys. You're right.
So
Yeah, that's a good
It's mostly auras and
resolution.
yeah.
strats, not so much.
Honestly, I think the chat's going to just be derailed talking about this for the rest of the game anyway. So, all right, let me go commiserate.
So I think this is what we're gonna do.
Give me a second.
I'm keeping my porcelain wound over here for 1 damage.
Cool. Nice.
I'm gonna randomize here. He's gonna get +1 to wound, yay. You're watching me, right? It feels weird. He is auto wounding now on 6s. So I'm just gonna randomize here. +1 to wound. +1 to wound for all the instances where I don't wound, auto wound.
All right, guys. So you guys are right. I'm not perfect. I get things wrong a lot. I think you guys are right. They deserve to know. So we're gonna have the TOs let them know what's going on. And I do want to say something, by the way. Like, it's a simple mistake, right? It happens all the time. It's not a big deal. They're gonna sort it out and talk about it with the TO and stuff, and we'll see what happens with the stream as we go. But I think that you guys were right that the players deserve to know, and I think it was a little selfish for me to want to keep streaming the game and not let him know the situation that he's in. So I apologize for that. I just wanted to have something to show you guys on the stream. That's all. So. So I think that the point someone brought up, which is that the player should have a chance to argue his case with the TO, is definitely the right take, in my opinion. So we're going to tell him what the situation is, and then he's going to be able to talk to the TO, and we'll see what happens. So that's the current plan, guys. Yeah, Haunted Bagel, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Like I said, this is, some people are probably going to make this sound like, oh, big drama or whatever. It's not really a big deal, right? It's a very convoluted error from misinterpreting or not reading a certain rule. That's it. So, yeah, I never want drama on the stream. That's not what I'm here for. I just want to show some 40K. That's why my original take was like, hey, let's just keep playing the game. But you guys are right. It's not fair to the players to do that. So that is the idea. And people who are like salivating over drama in the chat, get a life, man. I don't know what your problem is, but if you're like, oh man, I'm gonna love hearing people being crushed by the fact they messed up a rule, that's just honestly sad. So, yeah, exactly. People want the game to be fair. I do too, right? All of us do. So. Exactly, MLP. It's a situation without a perfect solution. Yeah. Whoa, chat's going fast right now. Okay. Right. So it looks like they're hashing it out here. Yeah, time for me and Cliff to whip out the wolves and towel. Yeah.
1,000 points. Let's go. Yeah, and honestly, looking at the rulings, this is one of the...
We did tell him, Goran. Yeah. I did tell him. So, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the roughest things in 40K is to get the game that we want, which is everyone gets to have armies that are very thematic to their theme. You have to have a lot of these really complex rule setups, and that does lead to situations like this. Looking at the rule interpretation that I was seeing in there, the issue is that the Agents of Chaos thing specifically calls out Legion secondaries and chapter secondaries, but it doesn't specify anything in there about Knights, and that's the part that's kind of being the sticking point on the selection. I can see the ruling. I can also see that realistically should be an override. One of the unfortunate things is in earlier editions there was a very specific hierarchy. There used to be, rulebook, overridden by codex, overridden by FAQ. Unfortunately, that isn't something officially in the rules now, so it does lead to where a lot of this kind of needs to be done at, event discretion and TO discretion.
Warhammer is like tax law. Yeah.
Yeah. The basically the general TO and one of the TOs just came and let me know the rulings that the TO are having is specifically that the Chaos Unaligned the Chaos Unaligned ruling for Abaddon doesn't override the necessity of the Chaos Knight needing to be the warlord for the secondaries. And again, because of how the rules go, we can kind of go all over the place with it, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, and the big one is always going to be for the event that you're running, the TO, it makes a decision. The TO's decision is what you have to go by. It's not always the right decision. I've been at tournaments where the wrong decision has cost people games, and it is unfortunate, but if you have to have some place where the buck stops, and it's often not great that the TO has to be the person who is the person who has to just make that call, and right or wrong has to hold by it just to try and make it as good an event as possible for the other couple hundred of people who are here. Yeah, Tio and Joe are talking to the players right now, so. Alan, I guess we all wanted to try and get a little bit of sports ball in here. Part of the reason Joe's talking to him is because, it affects the stream. And so he's, letting them know to talk to him and see how everything's being resolved and how it's being settled. But he's also talking to him so that when we communicate everything back to you, that, we're giving you the best information as far as what the TO is communicating as well. Just want to try and make sure everything's as above board as it can be on here in a situation that no one wants to be in.
All right, guys. So they're talking to him about it. This is exactly what we want, though, right? The player's getting a chance to argue his point with the judge. They're looking at the Nephilim book right now. They're trying to figure out what the right thing is. So. Harper, you're right, man. I fucked up. I wanted to keep playing the game, but you guys are right. It's my fault. So, yeah. It is something that's never happened before, 100%. Yeah. Actually, just one more day, Haunted. The rest of today.
Nope. We got to start everything over from scratch. Very beginning. Re-rack everything.
It's funny, we have the most viewers we had all weekend right now from people watching us just talk about a mistake happening on the screen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the positive comments as well. It's good to know that you guys understand that mistakes happen. So the only question now is, what's the right resolution that's fair to everybody? What's the resolution that's fair to the rest of the players in the event, the players here in this game? Because the most important thing for the tournament organizers here is to keep the integrity of the event intact, and not playing on the stream shouldn't impact whether or not someone gets a yellow card, right? So I agree. It's not a huge deal for TL. Yeah, it's all right, MLP, and I appreciate the kind words, man. Thanks, Primigo. Glad you're here, man. I told him that, Thunder Chicken. I asked him if he wanted to keep playing on the stream. So he may decide to just concede. And if he does, that's totally fine. Daniel, that was sort of my take, right? Is that, imposing the penalty at the end of the game doesn't change anything for the tournament, but I do 100% see the point that the player should know. It feels disingenuous to not tell him. Haunted Bagel, thanks for the $20, man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the kind words, dude. Appreciate it. So it looks like he is conceding, I believe. Let me go double check.
Hey Patrick, just for people who are just tuning in, quick summary. There was a pretty, there was an issue with how one of the rules went with list construction. It affected secondaries and scores. There's some back and forth as to whether or not it led to a legal secondary choice and a legal list issue. So we were basically having to sort out how that was going to be addressed for the people playing and for the tournament.
All right, guys. Well, based on that, the Chaos Knights player did decide to concede. I can't blame him for that at all. Makes sense to me. So we are going to have quite a long lunch break coming up then. Yeah, concession and restart makes sense. Thunder Chicken, thanks for the $20, man. Agent of Chaos keyword means all of the available models left are knights, so you should be able to take knight secondaries. That was his interpretation, Thunder Chicken, yeah. Mm-hmm. So.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah, bro. Well, thanks for that take. That's a really good point. Not doing it on purpose, right? Yeah. We could do an event walk around, Victor. That's a good idea. So, quick recap for everybody. Basically, what happened is Chaos Knights have Abaddon in their army in a Supreme Command detachment. Abaddon. It says on his data sheet, I believe, that if you take him into your army, he has to be your warlord. So the take from that the TOs came up with is if Abaddon has to be your warlord, then the Chaos Knights book says that you can only pick Chaos Knights secondaries if your warlord is a Chaos Knight or from the Chaos Knights book, right? So the the Nephilim book says that if you're Agents of Chaos, then you can ignore them for those purposes, but that, you know, they're trying to figure out what the right call is. So at the end of the day, it's just they have to make a decision, right? TOs have to make a decision, and that's the way they called it, and that's the way they're playing it. So, yep. Raul, I cannot imagine trying to play this game when the codex was translated from a different language. That would be insane. Cannot imagine. It is a good thing to talk about Dalton. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. And I just want to stress, too, that like this is one of those situations where there's no perfect answer, right? There's no... I don't know how to say this. There's no solution here that's going to make everyone feel, oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. Everyone's happy, and it worked out well and all that stuff. There's going to be some feel-bads no matter what happens. I understand all of the sides of the issue. I understand where the TOs are coming from. They want to make sure that the game is played correctly. It's on their shoulders. You know, imagine, guys, in like 3 days, there's like a huge thing on the internet, you know, oh, this person was able to play at Frontline's event and they were cheating or whatever. You know, it's going to look bad on them. From the player's point of view, I could 100% see how he read the rule that way. No question in my mind. Like, it makes sense to me. It's a lot of complexity there. I don't know how they could have resolved that next time. Maybe double check with the TO that you're doing right, but you can't. That's not really realistic, right? So you can't do that for every game. So yeah, with that interpretation, you could have taken Chaos Space Marine secondaries, I suppose. Yeah.
And trust me, I mean, I haven't run any events anywhere close to this size. Biggest I've run have been a couple of smaller RTTs. I can tell you this, every TO is going to be they're going to be talking about this tonight after the event's over. They're going to be talking about this as the week goes on. There's probably going to be some kind of statement made at some point regarding this instance at the FLG. There will probably be further rulings to come out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. People asking for the players to come up and show up their models and stuff. You got to understand their position, guys. Like, clearly there's some emotions running high from these guys. I don't want to make them come up here and entertain us when they're in that situation. Whenever I'm doing one of these events, I'm always very aware of the impact that me being here can have on players, and I want to make that as minimal as possible and try to make it as positive as I can too. So. Yeah, it's okay, Case Guy. I mean, that's why we're talking about it, right? I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. As soon as I found out about it, we decided how to address it, and I came and told you guys about it. I'm not trying to sweep anything under the rug. So, yeah. Probably Thunder Chicken probably wouldn't continue at this point, I would imagine. I don't know. It's up to him. Like, he might just want to play some more Warhammer. Who knows? Yeah, it's very unfortunate, right? Because I think it was a fun game. The guys were having a good time, and it's very crushing that such a confusing rule, which I think we can all agree that ruling could be read multiple ways and is confusing, right? Can cause the game to be basically invalidated for tournament purposes. Yep. List review is Secret Range, I think that having like an actual app where you build your list, that's the official place that has all this stuff built into it, is the best way forward into the future. Maybe that'll happen one day. What's up, Colin?
So with the Thousand Suns and Death Guard, the specific thing that was the sticking point there is that they have the Legion keyword that's replaced, which is explicitly called out in there. That's what the sticking point was for the TL. I mean, we can talk about intent. Realistically, it seems like it should work for Chaos Knights, but since it's not written that way, that then leads to a situation where the other players can say, hey, how come this rule that isn't written, we're making one up to kind of match it in. It's a mess, and it is really unfortunate. But for everyone involved.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because I believe this particular list has been kicking around on the internet for a while, right? So if that's the ruling, then I guess that list is just invalid because you don't want to have to take Chaos Space Marine secondaries. So. But I want to point out, guys, that there's a lot of armchair TOing going on here. It's a tough position to be in, and you got to make a call in the spur of the moment. And that's just a couple of people talking about, there's 400 of us talking about it and debating the pros and cons. I don't want to make it seem like, we're second guessing that. So we'll see. Yeah, souping does make it a lot more complicated for sure. All right, guys, so let's see here. My wife is always right, so we can ask her. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys need to know what I don't want to repeat myself over and over. Basically, Chaos Knight player had invalid secondaries, got yellow carded, which means he had no realistic chance of winning the game, so they decided to concede, which I can't blame him for. So, all right, guys. So the schedule here for the rest of today. So you guys know, it's a shame that game ended early. It happens. We have a lunch break coming up from 12 to 12:30. So before we do that, though, I am going to do a walk around. I think it's a perfect opportunity to walk around and talk to some people and look at some other games going on. So if you want to stick around for that, just give me a couple minutes to get my mobile cameras set up and all that stuff. How about that talking Tau idea? Yeah. Yep.
Well, if you insist.
Yeah, thank you guys. I want to say that, bar a couple of exceptions, you guys have been very mature about this situation. I really appreciate it. I do want to, again, apologize that my initial reaction was to hide it from the player. That was a selfish thing to do. I feel bad about it. I was just trying to keep the show on the road. You know what I mean? So I think that, but like I said, I hope that also shows you guys that I do take your feedback seriously, chat. So I think it was the right call to give him at least a chance to defend himself and then not play under the false assumption that he was still in the game. I think that from his point of view, that would have felt really shitty. And so I definitely was the wrong call from my point of view. So I apologize about that, guys. All right, so I have no idea how that works, James. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I think he just gets 100, Bill. Not 100% sure, but yeah, Brutus. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Chase. I'm glad you understand my point of view. Yeah, thanks, guys. All right, so there's only 2 Space Wolf players here this weekend, Ron. Unfortunately. All right, so I wanna get set up here to do a little mobile cam action. So I'm gonna need you guys to bear with me for a minute. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Only Henry Cavill has the authority to stop a game. There's been a lot of 100 scores across the tabletop. Necron's putting up a lot of hundreds this weekend. Orcs putting up close to hundreds a lot too. It's been pretty cool to see. All right, let me get this mobile cam set up. So I'll be back in just a second. If you guys want to, I guess Cliff is here to chat with you guys about whatever happened there. But yeah, okay.
So while Joe's getting all this set up, hey, look. Yeah, there are definitely some great orc armies out here. One of my buddies, Sam White, he has one of the best display boards for that I've seen in a while. We'll have to see if we can spot it. Well, I'm not here to chat about Tal Brutus. But me, I haven't been able to get hundreds in any games. I mean, part of that is probably just, me having that skill ceiling that makes that a little tougher. But that is a discussion I know a lot of my buddies, particularly in the Necron, oddly it's like Necrons, Knights, Orcs, and Eldar I've been seeing pulling that off a lot. And looking at the tournament scores this weekend, there's definitely been a good bit of people going for getting the hundreds. Oh, thanks, Bill. Only 97s for the Sororitas. Yeah, so Sisters of Battle definitely need a buff right now. That's something they very desperately need. Wait, the Horse Heresy Contemptor has 45 pieces for the foot? That is... There are some models where I just look at the parts when I'm building them, and it's like, why is this 3 pieces? There's no reason for it to have been 2 pieces. Leap of Faith 15 for using 1 miracle die. Let's just knock it out. Though, there is a secondary I would love to see in the game. I really want Imperial Guard to get a reverse grind them down, where instead of the opponent scoring points, you score points for every infantry model that dies in the same reverse manner. Pieces for the face. Well, you have to put the nose on. The eye comes in 2 different parts. You have to like assemble the bones for the inner ear. Ooh, worst model to build. Let's see here.
Okay, are we ready for this? Is anyone still watching? Hey, there's still people in the chat.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Right
Any
now-
other exciting, spicy drama come up?
Oh, well, right now we are discussing the worst models in the game to build. I'm putting, for the ones that I've had to build personally, I'm going to say the Sisters Repentia, solely because the contact points for where you're actually supposed to glue some of those pieces together are like smaller than the strands on the brush.
Nice. All right, I have the mobile cam set up. Can you guys? Why is the music still playing? What's going on? Let's turn off the music. Okay, we have the cell phone cam set up. I'm gonna do a walk around. Cliff, I'm not sure if you guys are gonna be able to hear me when I'm doing this, so we'll see what happens. But it's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna do a walk around, and we'll get to see some. Yeah, there's a popcorn machine. It's pretty exciting. So I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, Cliff?
I hear you right now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, there's a little bit of a time delay, but I am hearing you. Yes, there's a bit of a time delay, but I am hearing you.
Cool.
Chat, can you guys hear Joe all right? All right. Glad you guys can hear it. So we got Joe rolling around now.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, here you got. Now you're on camera.
I'm winning. You're winning. Nice. How's the game going?
It's a good game.
Yeah.
What is this? Brothers and sisters.
Nice. Yeah. I saw like one unit. I was like, oh, it's sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. It's great, guys. Warcrons over here. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, you gotta say hi to the internet. There you go.
Now he's got some Guardian of Blasting Lichguard
Lichguard Dooms. Okay. Nice.
I'm doomed in the second.
Yeah, there are
So
there
you're
are
the
no small
lone
number of Necrons
Soups
here today.
Eldar player left in the tournament right now,
I
right?
am. Yeah. I was the only one that was signed up.
Crazy.
These are hits.
Dude, those bases are bananas. Look at this. There's like shiny snot bases on these Necrons.
They've got corpses in them.
Wow. Awesome.
Gotta love those water effects.
You mind if I lift them up to show people? Okay. Look at that. Unless you guys can even see that. That is awesome. I love it. All right. Yeah. No worries, guys. Hey, look, it's the Silent King again. All 3 of these tables have it. How's the game going, guys?
It's going well.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, beautiful sisters.
Those are nice.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, that's James Miller.
All right, let's see what else we got. Orcs. Orcs and Nids.
There's not a lot of orcs on the board left.
Who got to go first? Nids?
I did, but I didn't want to.
Oh, you didn't wall right at the start?
We won on turn 2.
Yeah.
Killed 2 kill rigs and 6-piece Hagaboys, or 6 Sniper Hot Boys.
There are a lot of great nicknames we've
Harpy's still
given
pretty
units
good, right?
over the years.
Yeah.
I don't think anything is ever going to top
But they're
Nundum.
like, what, 40 points more expensive now? So that, Thanks, guys. Hey! It's Mr. Adrian. Say hi, Adrian. We're streaming right now. Yeah. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Ridiculous how handsome he is in person.
They can't hear you, Adrian. That's okay. That's okay.
That's adorable. He
How's the
doesn't
game
think
going?
we can hear him.
Yeah.
Harlequin's pulled in. Oh, yeah.
Nice. So what, you're 3-1, right, Adrian? Nice.
Got a bit of a hang up right now.
Oh, now you look bad.
Don't know if it's because
Yes, you lost to Necrons?
No, I lost to Sisters.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Buddy, did you get there?
Nice.
Doing pretty good.
Well, we're still doing really good. 2 undefeated going into this round. I think, unfortunately, one of them's losing, but yeah, still. So, how you like the new law? It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, the new law is awesome. What accident? Yeah, I debated going back to I'm not playing a traditional.
Very possible, Alan.
I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Glad you're having fun.
I just
I haven't got to play in a long time. I'm hoping maybe I can play this week because I have a week off, so I'm going to try to paint some stuff. Because for me, it's all about like, if I paint a new model, I get excited to play a game with it. Right? That cycle for me is really important. So, and I'll get to paint. I'm just making an excuse. I should just paint. You know how it is. All right. Let's see. It's. How's it going, guys? Good. Yeah, good. Good.
Yeah,
How's the
unfortunately,
game? What
I
is this,
don't have a way to talk to Joe where he's at.
Very thematic.
Yes.
I am munching into him.
Well, that's the way it went down, you know, in the fluff. Nice. Very cool. Let's see. Whoop. Somebody's sanguinary guard. So you left the nipples on the sanguinary guard, I see. Let's go this way. No one ever finds themselves in cruises. What are you talking about? Not on purpose, anyway.
Yeah, dude, I love like when they get what the hell's going on, Adrian? Like, what's up with your table setup? Like, it's outside.
It's awesome. I love it. It's great. All right. Sweet billboard train. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh man, are those Raptor Space Marines? Nice.
Cool stuff. How's the game going? Good. Yeah? Nice. Oh. We got Sisters versus Eldar. Huh? Oathway. Okay, nice. I love the flight stands.
Thank you. My husband got them from me.
Those are awesome. Do you know where they came from?
Etsy.
Etsy. Oh, sorry. I want to get a shot for everyone. Yeah, thank you. Do you mind if I pick one of them up just to show people? Thank you. Awesome. Oh, wow. Look at that.
I would be remiss to not try to get her.
Might be a Secret Sisters
So
player.
Victor, I
like
wish I could, but I don't actually have a way to talk to Joe. He's across the room right now, and he can't actually hear us or see the chat.
Yeah, that makes sense. What do we got here? We got Tau,
GSC,
and GSC. Nice.
coming at him.
Nice.
I've killed a lot. Not enough, but I've killed a lot.
Okay.
Cool. Love it.
Now I want to be able to talk to Joe so we can get him to cut back to that hammerhead. I want to look at the OSL on that railgun.
What we got going on here, guys?
T-Sons versus Possessed Bombs.
T-Sons versus Possessed Bomb.
Is
Nice.
that game already over?
Yeah. It ended for
Hey
other
guys, I'll be
reasons.
back in just a second.
So, I'm sure you'll find it. Yeah, thanks. Just gotta make sure I'm not out of range.
Oh, is it Wi-Fi based on that?
Yeah. Well, Cliff's giving me.
Go back.
He's not actually even looking right now. I don't know if you guys can actually even hear me. I need to get a better microphone for this.
Oh, just get like a Bluetooth one or something?
Yeah, or like a boom, like a shotgun mic, so I can point it at people. Looks good, guys. Very cool.
Hassle versus a unit that has to charge me.
Why are Chaos Terminators so badass? Like the tusks just like raise them up to 11. You know, that's so cool.
Yeah, there are a lot of spectacular armies out here. That's probably the best thing about these events is just getting to see how all these other people paint.
He's winning.
Start getting ideas for your own stuff.
We're just now entering.
Try not to get super intimidated
Good luck,
looking
guys.
at it.
Have fun. Hey, this looks familiar. Guys, how's it going? What's up, man? How the guard been this weekend, Britt? Yeah? Nice.
We play each other every time.
Yeah. Good. You guys gotta stop doing so well. You wouldn't run into each other all the time. What we got here? Blood Angels and Drakari? Nice.
Man, look at those grots.
Grotesques.
Yeah.
Oh man, those bikes are sick.
I am loving the
Mind if
white
I pick one up and get
on
a
the
shot?
Blood Angels there.
Okay.
Victor, you can see all of the rankings and list on BCP, either the app or the website.
Where are
Best
those
Coast
from?
Pairings.
These are the 98 skulls. These are came from the shop.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. So from 98, huh? That's a long time ago, man.
Yeah, this one actually has a bit of metal in it, so you can feel it on the top there.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
No.
That's why his face is a little different, because he has to tilt it back up a little bit right now.
Nice.
Yeah,
He's a little drunk.
just a little bit.
Focus, camera. There we go.
Yeah, some of those old scopes
Very
are
cool.
fantastic.
Very cool. Thanks, man. Cool.
Very, very
Have you seen
clear what era they came
second
from.
edition Necron Army kicking around this weekend? Yeah, the whole thing, all the old metal ones.
I have a few of them. I use them as a more like second
Nice.
because they're so bulky.
Nice. Yes, them being immortals is very appropriate as well, right? They've been around for a while. Thanks, guys. Hey guys, how's it going? That's all I need. Every time I see purple Custodes, I'm like, why didn't I paint my Custodes with purple? It looks so good, doesn't it? It's so much better than red.
You should be able to view the rankings without an account. I don't know if you'll be able to view the list.
How's it going, guys? Nids and Grey Knights, huh?
It's a slugfest.
Yeah. Look at this little castle going on over here.
It's where he's not.
Great.
That should be.
Dude, beautiful Grey Knights, man. They look great. Do you mind if I pick one up to show the camera? Thank you. Very cool. I love the color scheme on the nids too, man. It's great.
Yeah, I'm looking on the website right now. It looks
How's
like
the Tyrann
you
effects
might
doing this
need
weekend?
to
Find
get
out
an
in a
account.
moment.
I don't think
Let's go past
you
Jeff.
need to be subscribed probably for this weekend because sponsored events are normally visible.
How's this video been? Has it been super choppy?
A little choppy. Audio for you is coming through loud and clear.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't have a good way of monitoring this while I'm walking around. I'll have to figure out a better way to do it. Okay. I can't get too far away from where we are because I'm going to lose signal on the Wi-Fi. So I have to be. I have a way around that, but I didn't prepare for it this weekend. So, all right, guys. We got about an hour and a half or so until lunch is over. Hope you guys can tune back in for round 2. I don't know who's going to win these upcoming games. I think there's at least one orc player who's still doing well.
Pull up the placings real quick and see who's got 4. Looks like right now the only 2 undefeateds left are both Tyranids.
Only 2. Well, that's reported in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 Tyranid games are finished up already. Kitsmith Hannah doing really well with Tyranids again this weekend. It's nice to see. Vicer Janison, winning with his. He played against Orcs this round. I went over and talked to those guys. You saw him over there. So Orcs unfortunately losing that matchup. Adrian, my buddy from New Mexico, going 3-1 this weekend. That's really nice, actually. But none of the other top games have reported in yet. So we'll see what happens in our last couple rounds. Probably going to get some Necrons on soon, I would imagine. You know what, Chris? Red Custodians are nice, but purple just looks so good on them. I should have made mine purple. It's a definitely... Oh, you can see the list. It's sponsored. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure, Grox. I'm not sure, man. Sorry. So here's my next... Is there a Discord channel that is talking about the controversy? I don't know, Malk. Probably. There's probably more than one, honestly. I'm not sure. I need to work on my little mobile setup better so I can see you guys chatting and hear what my audio sounds like and see if I'm, all that kind of stuff. So I'll work on that soon. I can't even find the event. I don't understand how it works. Okay, Victor, no worries. I'll get you. I got you. Here is the event. There you go. Better dead than red. Oh, goodness.
Oh, well, if you insist. Bring out the railguns.
Alright. Okay, I gotta go walk the dogs. Maybe I'll just try to bring my dogs in here and see if anyone notices. What do you think about that? Get them on the stream for a little while?
I'm pretty sure I saw one in the hotel earlier.
I did too. Pretty sure you can bring dogs in here. I should be able to. I mean, they're my Fenrisian familiars. No, Lloyd, you're thinking about France. When did I ever went to France? In Paris, at least. Dog stream. All right, thanks, guys. I'm going to be back after lunch. So, like I said, we got about another... How long?
An hour left in the round, right?
Hour, yeah. It's about an hour and 13 minutes. That's including lunch, because we're supposed to be after lunch. Lunch is until 12:30. So, yeah, it's more like an hour and 20 minutes. Pretty close to that. Field guard player is 3-1. Goran, yep. I think that's Brett Urbanowski. Unfortunately, he's losing his current game against the Sisters player we had on last night. So. All right, guys. So we'll be back in about an hour and 12 minutes or so. Thanks so much for sticking in. Tune in. Hopefully, we have a good game next round. Nice. Cliff is a meme machine. If you guys haven't been on any social media with Cliff here.
I'll try and get the one I just showed him posted on the Discord.
Yeah, you gotta post it on the Discord. Okay, guys, be back pretty soon. I'm gonna turn down your mic too.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
guys. Quick update, by the way. About 15 minutes until the next round starts. When that reaches that on the clock. So what is that in about? Let's see, it's 40. So in about 25 minutes, we're gonna have the TO that made the judge call in this particular instance come over here and just explain to you guys what his reasoning is. It's not an invitation to debate with him. I just want to give him a chance to make a statement. And you guys can take it or leave it. It's up to you. Where's Malk? Malk, are you here? Is Malk or Animo here? I do want to just also stress to you guys that being a judge is a tough job. It's gonna be there's gonna be times when you make mistakes. I don't know if this is one of those times or not. Honestly, I'm not qualified to make that call, but I will say once again to apologize to you guys for my mistake in wanting to continue that game. I'm glad you guys talked me out of it. I think that was definitely the wrong call from the player's point of view. So, yeah, Chris, that's a really good point. Very good point, Chris. If you're gonna have a ruling that forces someone to concede, you should be very deliberate about it. I think they were. They did take their time. It was not a spur of the moment decision. Hey, Nuke Man. Since I'm sure there's other people who are wanting to know, if you really want to see what happened, you can just rewind. But the short story is, one of our players in the last round basically got disqualified because he picked what were judged to be illegal secondaries. So. I'm not sure if he dropped it. Actually, the two guys who are on stream are over there playing right now, which I think is a really good display of the spirit of Warhammer. Even though the game is not meaningful for the results of the tournament now, they're still rolling dice and having fun. And I think that really says a lot about both of their characters. You know, it's not like he stormed out of the venue and is not playing anymore. So, yeah. Big props, Chris. I agree. Big props. And just to let you guys know, too, I went over and apologized to the Chaos Knights player myself in person for advocating for not telling him, because I think, again, that was a shitty thing for me to do. I really do feel awful about it, but I hope you guys will forgive me. Yeah, well, not disqualified, Case Scott, just that his score would have gotten lowered so much that it was impossible for him to win. I shouldn't have said disqualified. That's my bad. So yeah, in about 20 minutes, we'll have the TO who made the ruling come over and talk to you guys. So I'm sure that people are going to want to know his take on it. And again, I just want to give him a platform to address it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to change anyone's mind or whatever, but yeah, pretty crazy, madam. Hey, what's up, Nate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, there's always something going on, man. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Chris, I don't think that's going to happen, but yeah, good point, MLP. Good point. And honestly, guys, we're trying to figure out what the right thing is here. All of us are, right? We're trying to get it get it right. Maybe you guys can help me figure this out. So, if you look at the Nephilim book on page 6, this feels so dumb, guys. Page 6, subchapter C, section 4, under the heading, I feel like I'm in a fucking Judge Judy episode right now. But it does say here on page 6 under section 9, select secondary objectives, says each player must secretly write down 3 secondary objectives that they will use in the coming battle. By default, each player will use the following 3: assassination, grind them down behind enemy lines. However, each player can instead select up to 3 different secondary objectives to replace these. The secondary objectives that players can select from can be found on pages 71 through 53. Players cannot select any secondary objectives from a codex or codex supplement. That's all it says there. So, yeah, and then what Chris is saying is what's linked on page 9 of the Nephilim. On page 9 it says, if secondary objective is listed as one of the faction selections, it is a faction secondary objective and can only be selected by a player if every unit from their army, and then this is the important part, excluding agents of the Imperium, agent of chaos, and unaligned units, is from the appropriate faction. So. Right, Chris. Anyway. At the end of the day, it's the ruling is what it is, so that's what they're playing with. And I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, it definitely blindsided me because people have been talking about this War Dog and Abaddon list for a long time online, right? Like, it's kind of a meme. Abaddon walking his dogs, you know? Yeah, no worries, Chris. No worries, Lloyd. It's all right, man. I appreciate the help from Chris. It's actually discussed in those 2 separate sections, so that's exactly right, Andrew. Yeah, the ruling was, the TO's ruling is that since his warlord is Abaddon, he's playing Chaos Space Marines with Knights Allied, not the other way around. I believe in the Codex it says, you know, if your warlord is a Chaos Knight, you can select from these secondaries. But I'm pretty sure the secondary section from Nephilim trumps what's in the Codex. That's my take on it, but again, my take doesn't matter. So. Goran, I do think it could use a clarification from Games Workshop, yeah, or at least from Frontline as in their official FAQ. But this is the kind of stuff that we only come across by playing the game, you know. You just called GW to clarify, Brian? That's insane. That's what I thought. I thought that Nephilim, as far as secondaries go, whatever's in Nephilim beats anything in the Codex, right? Because it specifically says in here, ignore the Codex secondary stuff, right? That's a good take, John. Yeah, thanks for saying that. Don't worry, my dad owns GW, I'll ask. You guys know that, like, there was a period of time, like, when 7th edition was bombing, the entire company, Games Workshop, was worth like $20 million or something. Can you imagine if someone like Jeff Bezos had bought Games Workshop? What's up, Jimbo? I don't know, Steve. Does anyone know how many agents of Chaos can you include in a Chaos army? Could the other guy take spread the sickness because Epidemius? Spence. Yeah, the only conflicting thing there was that what the judge is saying is that because the warlord was Abaddon, right? In the Death Guard army, the Warlord was Mortarion, so he could take Death Guard secondaries according to that ruling. Mazda, that's exactly what the ruling is here, yes. If you have a Harlequin's Patrol with Troopmaster Warlord and Craft World Patrol, you can't pick... no, it's not. It's that you can't pick Craft World secondaries. You would have to pick Harlequin secondaries in that instance, Mazda, is what the ruling that they're making here is. Andrew says, to be fair, Nephilim only says to ignore the secondaries, not the rules that let you take them. That's a good point, Andrew. That's a good take. That's a well-reasoned take, I would say. No, Spence, it's not that every model has to be Death Guard. Every model in your army has to share a keyword that is not simply chaos, right? I think. Round is pretty much over, Gordon, I believe. Let's see, let's get some updates on some games. How did people do? Oh my god. All right, Marshall Peterson is 400 points, 4-0 with his Necrons right now. Red Powell also 4-0 with 400 points with his Necrons. Has not dropped a single point in the first 4 games. So Necrons, both players on top. Jacob Thayer with his Orcs. Also 4-0 in third place with 389 battle points. He's only dropped 11 battle points the whole tournament so far. That's pretty impressive. Brad Townsend, we had stream earlier. No, sorry, is that Brad? I think so, yeah. He's playing Thousand Suns this weekend. He is also 4-0. Put up all 90s so far. Good job there. Kit Smith-Hanna with Tyranids, also 4-0. Colin McDade playing Sisters, 4-0. Vyasar Gannison is playing Nids at 4-0, and Nicholas Henry playing Necrons at 4-0. So those are all your 4-0 players. So the top 8 right now, all undefeated, is going to be Necrons, Orcs, Thousand Suns, Nids, Sisters, Nids, and Necrons. 3 out of the top 8 Necrons right now, and 2 of those are fully max scored on every game so far. What's the Necron list out of curiosity? Hey, we had him. If you're talking about Red's list, he was actually on the stream on Friday night in an exhibition game playing the same list. I would love to see a 4-0 Orcs added too. Yes, I think that's a good call, man. We'll see what happens here. This will be an interesting next few weeks, yeah, Gary. It's always an interesting next few weeks, it feels like, these days. Yeah. Marshall's a good player. Ginja, thank you again for all those gifted subs. That was crazy. I think we had like 200 gifted subs, or more than that yesterday. It was nuts. Go Matt with the law. Let's see, since I got nothing else to do, I can pull up some lists for you guys. Let's see what the Orcs are running. Jacob Thayer playing for Hobby Goblins. He's running Blood Axes. Interesting. Double kill rig. Here's that Orc list if you want to see it. I think we're going to get Orcs next round, Seth. I think that's... I mean, I'll let you guys pick, I guess, but We'll see what he gets matched up against. Sparta, no Raven Guard today, unfortunately. Yep, undefeated Blood Axes Beardfish right there. Chris, Nurgle Matthew, I want to say not just like financial support. He did buy an awesome camera for the stream. He's you know, kicked money here to the stream. He's a patron. All that stuff is of course appreciated, but more than all that stuff is just Matt always being here every weekend for the whole stream, hanging out with me, always being a positive influence on the chat, and being an awesome moderator. All of those things are, you know, priceless contributions to the stream. And it really means a lot. So thanks again, Matthew. You know, the funny thing is, MLP, the first time Nurgle Matt showed up in my stream chat, I was like, oh, cool, this guy likes Nurgle. You know, I had no idea who you were, Matthew. I mean, I watch other streams, but when I was doing my run-up to starting my own stream, I didn't watch a lot of other streams. I was like focused on my own stuff. And then someone else was watching the stream, like, oh, hey, Nurgle Matt's in your stream. You know, nice job, Joe. I was like, okay, cool, I guess. I didn't know about the legend of the Nurgle Matthew until later on in my Warhammer journey, so. But Nurgle Matt's been watching the stream since like the 3rd stream or something. He's been around since like the very beginning, so. Who won?
Me, technically.
Nice. What was the score?
78 to 59.
Wow. Nice, by the way. Okay. 88-69, okay. Cool. I don't think I'm going to Nova this year, Andrew, unfortunately. So, yeah, thanks, Matthew. So just an update if you guys are curious. The Chaos Knight player did end up winning that game when they finished out. I got to say, that's pretty impressive to continue playing and win that game after, you know, taking a pretty big mental hit there. John, you see lists in the chat? You just hit !point list. There you go. I don't have the lists up for the next round yet, of course, because we don't know who it's going to be. Yeah, thanks, man. Nurgleman also an excellent co-host for the stream, by the way. You guys didn't watch the Adepticon stream. Yeah, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Gene, they played it out because they wanted to play Warhammer, man. Like, I gotta say that to me again really embodies the spirit of the game, right? That, like, who cares what the tournament result is? We want to roll some dice and play Warhammer, and I got big respect for that from both those guys. So, Bird on Fire. I think we're gonna vote for the next match, but I already know who's gonna win because there's an undefeated Orc player right now. And everyone else is, so again, the top players, Marshall Peterson in first with his Necrons, completely undefeated, and also has not dropped a single point yet this weekend. Red Powell from the U.S. Army Esports, also undefeated this weekend, has not dropped a single point, 400 points on the board. Jacob Thayer's Orcs, Blood Axes, undefeated this weekend. Let's see who he beat this weekend, actually, I'm curious. So the Orcs played first round Necrons. So they won against Necrons. Second round, played against Space Wolves and beat them. Oh, man. I don't know about this game anymore, guys. Then he beat the Deathwatch Army of Renown. Actually, yeah, that was a different Deathwatch player. And then this last round, he beat Tau. So it sounds like he beat Necrons, Space Wolves, Deathwatch, and Tau so far this weekend. I wouldn't say he's had the most difficult strength of schedule so far, but still, you don't go 4-0 at this point without playing well. There is no Blood Angels player at the top of the tournament, Mark, unfortunately, no. There's some doing well this weekend, but none at the very top. So again, the breakdown for factions at the top. Necrons, Orcs, Thousand Sons, Necrons, Tyranids, Sisters, Grey Knights, Tyranids, Necrons. So that's your top 10. Grey Knights undefeated going into this round. We got some nice choices here potentially. Oh, nice, Chris. Good to know. They played it out, Rookie, and he wasn't disqualified, but the player who had the yellow card against him actually won the game in the end. 6 rounds today, Chris. We got 2 more games today. Andrew, if you want to see one of the best games we've ever had on stream, we had Chaos Space Marines on last round, against Sisters. Watch that game and you'll see how CSM are doing this weekend. It was an amazing game. Joshua, how close are we to unlocking another emote? Let's see. Oh, we have another emote slot open. Rick, if you're out there. By the way, this is the best experience I've ever had working with an artist. Like, you can just say the word rec into the ether, and sometimes Reckless answers and then cooks up an awesome emote for the stream. Hey, Caldorf, thanks for the $10, man. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that support. I don't know why it's not loading on my overlay.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh, that was the older one. I guess I missed that,
Boy,
Christopher.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks again, Caldorf. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, Chris. Mark Hurdle's a very good player. Crocs, we're not sure yet. Sorry, Crocs. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Last round was won by Chaos Knights versus the Death Guard army. I guess Death Guard technically won in the tournament's point of view because of the yellow card, but the score was Chaos Knights scoring more than Death Guard there. Good question, Mazda. There was an undefeated Dark Angels player coming into this round. I do think he lost last round, though. I don't see him at the top anymore. Oh, we had a couple more games report in. Sorry, Robert Hawkins also undefeated with the Nurgle army because he got the win that round. What we just talked about. There's also an undefeated Chaos Knight player, Eric Mullins, still undefeated. So now your undefeated players are Necrons, Orcs, Thousand Sons, Necrons, Chaos Knights, Tyranids, Sisters, Grey Knights, Tyranids, Necrons, and Nurgle, Death Guard. Very interesting. The round is over. Caldorf, unfortunately, they didn't actually get to play the game on stream, so. Yeah. So we have, I don't know where our judge is. He's supposed to be over here to give his take on the ruling. Man. Guys, our Chaos Knight player from last round, by the way, stopped in and hey man, what's up? Oh, I looked for them today and I don't know where they are. You're gonna have to ask me again. They're in my RV somewhere, so I'll find them. But sorry. Our Chaos Knights player from last round, I was like, hey, you know, I really appreciate. I think it's awesome you guys played out the game. That's really cool. And he said that the reason he wanted to play out the game was to let his opponent get a score to put into BCP because he's still in the running to win the event. I mean, if that doesn't tell you that he's a good guy, I don't know what would. Definitely a stand-up dude, so. All right. Pairings are coming up. They should be coming up soon. I mean, that is really classy, right? Like, hey, I feel like, you know, from his point of view, he's like, hey, I got robbed a little bit here, and I'm salty, but I'm also going to give my opponent a game. You know, that's really classy, I have to say. Yeah, concession I think is an auto 60. I think you're right, Andrew. I think that the Death Guard ended up scoring 69 points, so just a little bit more than that, but yeah. Yeah, Lloyd, I actually don't know what the tiebreaker is here this weekend. It's usually battle points, but I'm not sure if they're using that, because remember, BCP now does have the opponent win percentage, which I think is an awesome metric for tiebreakers. I wish more tournaments would start using it. It always feels bad to me when I see someone lose the last game of the weekend against the eventual champion, and they get knocked way down in the rankings because the champion like is the best player at the event, and they put up a bunch of points. Yeah, Lloyd, they put opponent win percentage into BCP now, so TOs can use that as the tiebreaker if they want. It's kind of new, so it hasn't caught on very much, but I think it is a great tiebreaker. Chris, he's standing right there, by the way. Kicker's talking to him right now. I do want to respect his right to, have some privacy. If he wants to talk to you guys about his decision stuff, I'm sure there's different places on social media where he can give his take, I just don't want to, force him to talk to people on stream if he's feeling tilted. Can't blame him for that. Yeah, I hear you, K-Scott, for sure. Paul, that's a great question. Paul asks, how do you get a yellow card? I've never played in a tournament, but would like to in the future. It'd be nice to know what not to do. So at ITC events, I think is like the standard everywhere, you basically get a yellow card for breaking a rule that you can't really just fix easily in the moment. Like for example, if your list is illegal, or I actually don't know exactly all the things that give you a yellow card, but if a judge comes over and feels like you're screwing up and it impacted the integrity of the game, you can get a yellow card for it. Like if they find out you're, hey, said intentionally or not, it's true. I hear what you're saying, Marcus. For what it's worth, I agree with you. I think the list is fine. But again, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because what the judge called. So being really rude can get you carded, being really stinky can get you carded, not getting models, like having models modeled for advantage can get you carded. Basically just don't be an asshole and you're not going to get carded. I know that that's not very specific. They actually have it all written down, Paul, in the ITC Code of Conduct. Yeah, let me link it to you, man. They got it all broken down here, if you want to check it out. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know how many it is, but if you get multiple yellow cards, you get ejected from the event, basically. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Well, the funny thing is, TST, there were already a lot of people doing that. Like, as soon as Chaos Knights came out, people were like, oh, I'm going to run Abaddon. Actually, no, not when Chaos Knights. When Chaos Space Marines came out and everyone saw how strong Abaddon was, everyone was like building Abaddon plus War Dogs lists, right? They were like everywhere in all the subreddits and all the Discords and everything. 2 yellows is red. Modeled after soccer. Gotcha. Thank you, K-Scott. Yeah, no worries, Paul. Glad I could help. I'm sorry I couldn't just give you better answers off the top of my head, but it's better just to give you the document so you can see for yourself instead of me butchering it. I would like to see the orcs on stream, Bridget. We actually have a lot of good choices here. I don't know if the pairings are up yet. We might be running just a little bit behind right now. Okay, give me a second. okay. Don't worry about it. I don't want you to get in trouble. Don't worry about it. All right. So. Yeah. We actually have the judge here. Who's going to talk to us real quick about it. He's actually discussing it. They're right there. So he's actually talking to the player right now, explaining the reasoning there. But we're going to get him on the stream in a second to explain to you guys. Pairings are still not up, guys. I think we're maybe running a little bit behind.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Robin, thanks for the $20, man. Should have brought Grants. Thanks so much, man. We almost got you on the stream yesterday, dude. Chad voted it down, though. I tried talking him into it, but... Robin running the Gene Stealer Colts this weekend. What a Chad. Thanks for the support, brother. No. They're not disqualifying him, guys. It's just... what they ruled was he's going to get a yellow card, which is a 10-point penalty, plus not being able to score any points on the secondaries that they ruled were invalid. So, Alex, thanks for the $10, man. Shadowkeeper's not doing me as much as I'd hope. 1-3 at LSO.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
That's not too bad, though, Alex. Hope you're having fun, man. There's no Eldar undefeated right now, Anime Songster. I hear what you're saying, man. Would like to get the variety on, but unfortunately, we'll try to get them on earlier in the tournament next time, because I guess they're not filtering their way up to the top anymore. That's exactly what happened, K-Scott. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, come on over. You throw the headset on for us. Hey, man. How's it going?
Good. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
So, so if you guys aren't aware, this is what was your name? I don't know if you want to tell people, but
Kyle Momborg. I'm the head judge for LSO.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Need PhD. Thanks for the $10, man. So Kyle actually has played on the stream before, which is cool. But Kyle, I just wanted to give you a chance to explain your reasoning. So if you could just break down the situation for us, and then let us know how you came up with the decision that you did.
Yep, sure thing. So it was brought to our attention that the Chaos Knights player was using Chaos Knights secondaries, and basically because Abaddon, who is completely legal to be in a no-force organization or as a Supreme Commander and not count against the overall faction, he is listed as the Warlord. Right. And so the train of thought...
I think you have to take him as your Warlord if you have him, right? Yeah.
Correct. There's no option, unfortunately.
Right.
So because the Codex itself says that your army must be all faction keyword, and just for the sake of clarity, I'll just say Chaos Knights because of this. Sure. So everything in your army must be Chaos Knights, unless they're unaligned or part of that no-force organization that we mentioned. And your Warlord must have the Chaos Knights keyword.
Okay.
Beyond that, states where you can find the secondary objectives, which in this case would be below on the page. And that changed with the Nephilim tournament pack. So now the sentence, as we understand, would read that your faction must have entirely this keyword other than unaligned or no force.
Or Agents of Chaos, which in this case he had. Yep.
And your Warlord must have the Chaos Knights keyword in order to select secondaries from pages 17 to 53, I think it was, in the Nephilim pack.
Okay.
So that's how we arrived to that decision.
Okay. So I'm sure you've heard people. If I could just address a couple of the common points that people have been bringing up. I'm not trying to do a debate or anything. I just want to see. So one of the things people are saying is the Codex also says you can't take more than one of these, but of course that's been trumped by Nephilim, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the question people are asking is, why is it that ruling is no longer in effect? Like that portion of the faction-specific secondaries is no longer in effect, right? Because Nephilim now says you can take as many of these as you want, right? But the restriction on your warlord having to be from the faction is still in effect, right? Shouldn't both? I guess the argument is, shouldn't both of those things be treated the same way?
Right, and in the example that I had given, that restriction, right after that sentence, it tells you where and how many secondaries you can pick.
Yeah.
That entire piece is being replaced by the Nephilim tournament pack to say that you can select any number within your faction and tells you where you can find them.
Okay. I have to say, this is it's funny that we're talking about where in a paragraph to split, right? That's that's kind of what happens sometimes when you have to make these kinds of decisions.
Absolutely, and it is a very close decision. I want to say that, and I also want to say that I can see it either way.
Right.
But at the end of the day, we do have to make a ruling, and we are looking to have it FAQ'd hopefully by GW soon.
Okay.
And regardless of that, like I said, we can see it either way. We just really wanted to get that clarification and have a ruling for this event.
Okay, that makes sense. Yep. So I also want to point out to you guys that judging is a tough job, right? Like Kyle clearly loves to play 40K and wasn't able to play this weekend. So again, the goal of this discussion was not to try to change anyone's mind on it, but I did want to give Kyle the opportunity to explain what his reasoning was. That's all. So, Kyle, thanks so much for coming by and letting us know how you came to that decision. So,
no, absolutely.
Right. Yep,
I think it's been a great event, and I really thank you for having folks on stream. I know it's a good time for everyone involved.
Yeah. My pleasure, man. It has been an awesome event this weekend, absolutely. So, I think the next round's pairings are coming up soon. Let me see.
Yeah, we actually have 2 Necron players that after 4 rounds have 400 points.
Yeah, I saw that. It's crazy. Yeah, Marshall Peterson and Red Pal both still have not dropped a single point. Still have an Orcs player doing very well this weekend.
Somehow, right?
Yeah, and he's playing Blood Axes too, which is insane. And then
his models are beautiful too. Holy mackerel!
Awesome. Thousand Suns, Necrons, pretty good spread of stuff. Of course, Necron's doing very well, like we all thought, but good stuff. So, yeah, I guess the summary here, guys, is it is not 100% clear. And at the end of the day, the judge's role in our community is to adjudicate these unclear circumstances, right? So Kyle made the call here, and that's the way they're playing it at the event. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the way it's going to be ruled in the future or anything else, but that's the way it is here. So.
Always ask your TO ahead of time.
Yeah. Good point. All right, man. Well, thanks for stopping by. We're going to try to get a pairing up for the next round, but I really appreciate you explaining that for us.
No,
man.
thank you very much for having me on.
My pleasure. All right. So... My point there was not to be inflammatory, but I did want to give Kyle an opportunity to explain what he was thinking. Him laying it out like that, it makes sense. I can see where he's coming from. I can also see where the other point of view is coming from. And at the end of the day, unfortunately, we're dealing with unclear language, and it's sort of informal language too, right? So, a little tough. But not a big deal in this particular case. At the end of the day, it is a big deal, of course, to the player that it affected. But what I'm trying to say is, there's still an awesome tournament going on here this weekend. So, yeah, no worries, man. All right, so let's go ahead and I would like to say now I'm going to put this one to bed. If you guys want to continue talking about this stuff or anything else, related to this, there are other avenues to do that. You can talk about it on, for example, the Discord. You can talk about it on Reddit. You can talk about it on Facebook. You can talk about it with your friends in group chats. You can talk about it lots of other places. But I would like to go ahead and table that particular discussion for the rest of the stream. Again, if you guys want, I'm not saying you can't talk about it. You can, but just don't talk about it here. Just because I don't want to overshadow the rest of the awesome event with beating a dead horse about that particular discussion. So I'm trying to see, they haven't put up the pairings yet, Anime Songster. So I guess, like I said, they might be running a little bit behind. The round was supposed to start now, so maybe they're just tying up a few loose ends. That gives me time to shove this pizza into my face that Cliff went out and got me during lunch. What a bro. What an awesome dude. Alan, I disagree. I don't think the community's becoming toxic at all. I think that people want to talk about something going on. There are a few toxic elements, and I try to root those out. You know, that's on me to get those people out of the chat. But I think as a whole, people were overwhelmingly mature, level-headed, and reasonable in that discussion that we had. So that's my take on it. Alan, I'm sorry that you feel like that our community here is getting toxic. That's one of my biggest fears. And I think we as a community here on my stream have avoided toxicity for the most part. Yeah, Pitchfork's $5. Wow, put that Quinn's guy on stream. Yeah, Adrian. Adrian's doing very well this weekend, by the way. That's Pie for a Pie, is Adrian, my buddy from back in New Mexico. He lost one game, but he's at the top of the one-loss players right now, scoring-wise, which is amazing. I hear you, Alan. I hear you. I hear you, man. All right, so if people come in and they ask about the issue with the ruling and all that other stuff, just direct them to other places. You can talk about it on Discord. You can talk about it in Reddit. You can talk about it on Facebook, whatever. I don't want to spend the rest of the weekend talking about it. I think we had a good discussion. I think we aired out people's sides, and everyone who's here's mind is made up one way or the other now, and we're not going to change those minds here in this chat. So anyway, Adrian, we're going to get you on the stream one of these days, man. We're going to get you on the stream one of these days. Dude, is Sam's Pizza better than Costco Pizza, by the way? I'm actually eating this pizza right now. It's pretty good. All right, let's see. Do we have pairings? We still don't have pairings. My God, this pizza is good. Best pizza is gorgonzola with salmon. Hella Gerbo, get the hell out of here, dude. Marcel asks, can either be classified as pizza? Is that pizza gatekeeping you're doing here, Marcella? So I will say one more time, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it. Someone is asking, this is a really good question. Did they make the decision alone? The answer is no. The judges were actually talking to each other here at the event. All of them got together and were talking about it. They even talked to the whole judge team back in California at like LVO at FLG headquarters. I heard they were even talking to some of the Games Workshop guys about it. So I don't know if that's true or not. But anyway, okay. This is me officially tabling the discussion. Anime Songster says, I haven't eaten a pizza in 3 years. Are you insane? Anime Songster. Pineapple is good on pizza. What are you talking about? We're just waiting for pairings, guys. You know a fat guy's going to talk about food until pairings come up, so... This is really good. It's like It's like a meat lover's pizza or something. So here is something weird, by the way. I'm going to give you guys a quick science teacher fact about pineapple that'll kind of gross you out. Have you guys ever eaten a bunch of fresh pineapple and notice how you'd like the inside of your mouth feels kind of sore afterwards? The reason for that is because pineapples have an enzyme in them that actually is breaking down the tissue in your mouth when you eat the pineapple. So that's one reason why you can't make like pineapple jello, because the enzymes in the pineapple will actually dissolve the jello collagen and keep it from forming into a gelatinous cube. Yes, that's right, Justin. When you eat pineapple, it eats you back. That is correct. Pineapple eats you as you eat it. That's right, that's right. How do you guys already all know that? Man, it's a lot easier to impress a bunch of high school kids with science facts. All you guys in the chat are too nerdy to surprise or impress with my science trivia. Everyone's like, yeah, Joe, we know about pineapple, snooze. Pineapples fight on death. Jimbo. That might be comment of the week. Yeah, I am too. Pineapple is chaos. No, pineapple is wolfen, I guess. Anime Songster says, you either eat the whole pizza or bust. What the hell's wrong with eating a whole pizza, Anime Songster? You're not allowed to feel guilty for eating a whole pizza, right? Pineapple with a sword emote for sure. Alright, let's see. No pairings yet. Hey, what's up? You know what? I tried to find it this morning. I couldn't. You can, here, grab one of those red and blue ones. You can have one of those. Bill, 10 more gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much. Omega Ragnarok, Liz Lemon is my spirit animal. I freaking love Liz Lemon. 30 Rock is a great show. $76 per gallon warp brushes. That's got to be a typo, right? Gas here is $3.75 USD dollars here in Texas right now. Goulian is making a Space Wolves army. Welcome to the best army of the game, Goulian. I'm glad you finally came around. Warped brushes. That is insane. I guess you just don't drive cars, right? You'd ride your bike around everywhere. That's probably why you guys are all so skinny over there. Here in the United States, you drive your car to the drive-through liquor store and have them bring your beer out to you in your car. I'm not even making that up, by the way. In Texas, there are drive-through liquor stores where they will bring the beer and liquor to your car. That's not fake. $8 per gallon, jeez. I got you, Anime Songster. You know what? People talk shit about the U.S. food a lot, but man, we have the best junk food on the planet. If you want food that's awful for you but tastes incredible, you come to the United States. We have an entire billion-dollar industry dedicated to destroying your body with delicious food. What's up, man? This pizza is fucking delicious, Cliff. It's really good. Thank you. Are you trying to stab somebody or what? Let's go.
No, it was open.
Oh. All right, I gotcha. We have calorie-efficient food. Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently this is something that they call ahead orders.
Oh, shit. Crazy, crazy. Swampy Turtle says, I named one of my plasma gunners in my Drop Troopers Army Joe because I'm always paying them when I'm watching this. Dude, Swampy. What an honor, man. Thank you so much. Does he have a red hair? Does he have a red beard? You got to make him a ginger, Swampy, or I'm going to be upset. Deep fried butter sticks? I know you're joking, Marcelo, but you can get that.
I will say the answer to that, Alex, is yes. Yes, it is. We will be taking no questions at this time.
Junk food in Japan is way better, Prosser? You're crazy, man. It's all made out of, like, I've lived in Japan for, like 3 or 4 months back when I was working as a consultant. The only junk food I think that's better in Japan, I love that, like, sweet bean paste stuff that they do.
Oh, is that mochi or? Am I
Yeah,
thinking
mochi,
something
mochi, that's what it is. As much as I love pizza, though, I think orange chicken from Panda Express might be even better. Could be.
I can back that. But
I
yeah.
know, we should have gotten Cliff one of the t-shirts, Joshua. You're right about that. I am pumped for the next round, too, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I have no idea what's going to be yet, though, because we don't have pairings yet for some reason. Why no pairings? QQ.
F5, F5.
I know. And people like complain that BCP goes down, where all of us nerds are like just mashing F5 constantly between rounds. That's right, Alex. Pineapple fights on death, as we heard earlier. Yes, beardfish. That's the stuff. Red bean paste. I love that. I had to order some from Amazon just to get my fix a little while ago. Prosser, yes. Now hold on. Don't get mad at me for my Panda Express take. All right? I know it's not actual food. I'm not making an argument that Panda Express is in any way representative of Chinese culture. Okay? It's literally just chicken candy. I totally get it. But it's goddamn delicious, okay? And you cannot deny it.
Pineapple is a Space Marine captain.
Pineapple is a Space Marine captain. Yes, that's right, Bob.
Yeah. And I will fully acknowledge the pineapple on pizza thing. It's one of those, it is not a taste problem. It's just that it does not cook right on pizza. So...
Cliff, do you even eat? Like, do you even, like, eat food? Have you guys seen Cliff? He's, like, 1% body fat guy over here.
God.
You know, this man... I can't take your opinion on any food topic seriously, Cliff. I'm sorry. You don't have any street cred when it comes to... He's giving me the worst.
I don't have the bona fides.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like grilled pineapple is fantastic. It's just I don't want it on pizza. Put it to the side.
Fair enough.
Photosynthesis. As much time as I spend out in the yard at my job, I can see it.
Prosser says, I've never seen Cliff eat.
That is a lie.
Warp brushes, Sir Stroming represent. Have you seen that video of the guy trying to feed that to his dog? And the dog literally vomits when he smells it.
Peanut butter cups are the best snack.
They are very good. You had some yesterday,
Yes.
actually. I saw you sneak them over here. All right.
So our thanks to Officer Reese's.
Why we got no pairings, guys? What's going on here? I'm gonna really trigger some people by talking about cinnamon apple pizza that you got at Mr. Gaddy's. Do you guys have Mr. Gaddy's in other places in the country? Do we still have Mr. Gaddy's here?
I think there's still Mr. Gaddy's in San Antonio, but yeah, that's pizza in name only.
Yeah. I mean, okay, you guys. I guess everyone has CC's Pizza, right? Mr. Gaddy's was CC's Pizza before CC's Pizza was a thing, and when I was in college, I used to like treat myself after a big final or an exam or something, and get one of their cinnamon apple strudel pizza things delivered to me. It was delicious.
No pairings is an emote.
No pairings could be an emote. Yeah.
Oh, we get that guy from that movie Megamind.
Hey, Profanity, I would love to come to Florida, man. I actually have a plan. I think I'm going to come to Myrtle Beach later in the year for Robin's event. It's actually not too far from New York. So I might be in Florida later this year, man. Sorry, what were you saying, Cliff?
I was saying, like, for the emote, get the Megamind dude leaning into the camera. No pairings.
I told you guys Cliff was a memer. This guy. I think like he's just constantly cooking up. I think Cliff's brain works on like images from memes. Like the whole thing is just.
My brain works on terrible association connections, and memes just streamlined that.
Great. No pairings yet, guys. I still have time to shove this pizza into my face.
If I known it was going to be this much longer, I would have left the pizza out here.
7NF. This is some royalty-free music from a band called Vans in Japan. Okay.
And both Swampy Turtle and Anime Songster are speaking the truth. Southern fried chicken and waffles.
Pairings are up, I think.
We live.
Nope, they're fucked up though.
We fall. Every game is Marshall Pieces and Red Cow.
Actually, no, it's just all the games are like doubled.
Doubled, okay.
So I think that means it's going to be okay. So let's start looking at the matchups here. Pairings are up, people are saying.
I'm a fan of its Red Pal all the way down.
Yeah. All right, who's the Orcs playing against? Jacob Thayer is playing against Brad Townsend. We already had him on the stream, but I'll let you guys put him up there again if you want. Oh, wait a minute. No, we haven't had Brad on. No, we did. We did have Brad on. Yeah. All right, so here's our choices, guys, for next round.
Hold up.
Orcs versus Thousand Suns. Who else? Who's red playing against this round? Oh, red's playing Marshall this round. Oh, man. The two undefeated Necrons are throwing down this round.
Whoever wins, we lose.
Yeah, I don't think we want to watch Necrons on Necrons. Wait a minute, Russell's still undefeated with his black leader. We can't have him on again, but congrats to Russell.
Is he going up?
Wait a minute, that's not right. I haven't refreshed yet.
Oh, he's going up against Necrons.
No, Russell is still undefeated. 4-0. Very nice. Good job, Russell. All right.
Aaron Kelman Knights versus Noah Lockhart. Gray Knights.
If you guys look at BCP, it looks like they called that last game a tie. Both players have 88 points in BCP. I guess maybe they changed their decision or something. I don't know what happened, but Kevin McCormick and Robert Hawkins, the two guys from last game, both have 88 points for that previous round. Interesting. All right, who else do we have that's undefeated? Who's this Chaos Knights player? Eric Mullins. Who's he playing against? Eric is playing against Gavin LeClaire. Gavin is playing Necrons. That's a tough matchup.
That's Knights v Necrons?
Yeah, we actually already had Knights v Necrons on Friday night.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm a little reluctant to do that one. Who's Cody playing as? Undefeated Grey Knights. Playing against Tyranids. Okay. Let's put that one in the asking. And then let's give one more choice.
What's Nathan Fennell playing? Is he undefeated?
No, Nathan's got a loss.
Boo. Sororitas and the Nids, I guess.
I mean, we could put the Necron. Let's if people want to see Necrons be Necrons, we can put that one on the stream too. Okay. Vote. Vote, 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 vote. Prosser, huge meta shift, man, when Nephilim came out. All right, guys. Who do you want to see? Orcs versus Thousand Suns, Grey Knights versus Nids, or Necrons versus Necrons. The two Necrons are the two undefeated 400-point players. Neither one of them has dropped a single point all weekend.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys 90 seconds to get your votes in. What do you want to see?
The Necron v Necron match ends in a 50-50 draw.
Hey, it says Kron somehow both score 100. That would be perfect. I know, Goran, I know. And K Scott, I love having Nathan on the stream, but we're in the second to last game, right? We gotta have undefeateds on. All right, 50 seconds. Get your votes in, guys.
And considering that we have 100 into 100, there's a solid chance that we'll see Krons versus whoever at the end of this. Gentleman agreement from both Necron players, both 100.
Yeah, they just shake hands at the start. Mark, I would love to get Adrian on the stream, but unfortunately, we got to do an undefeated players at this point. I mean, Orcs and Thousands is crushing it right now. Yeah, it looks like Tio did really reverse the ruling, but Brian, thanks for those kind words, man. Thank you very much. All right, guys, looks like Orcs versus Thousand Suns is the winner.
What table?
That is table number 2.
Copy.
Number 2. All right, thanks, Cliff. Honestly, depressing on the mission that could actually 100. That would be so awesome, though. Going to your mom's for... What's up? They don't want me on stage? All right, guys. Neither one of the players wanted to be on the stream here, so let's ask again. I guess we better actually just pick the second place. It was actually pretty clear cut. So we have Grey Knights versus Nids, both undefeated. That was table 5. Here, let me go talk to him.
To be fair, I think it was it looks like we may have gotten an affirmative. Shit. Still kind of seeing how that's playing out. I'd honestly be against making that a yellow card offense. I mean, it does make things a little rougher for us sometimes, but at the end of the day, if you really don't want to do it or it makes you really uncomfortable, I think that's fair.
Well, these guys were pumped, guys. Very excited to be on the stream. I love seeing that. So it should be fun. Yeah, right over there. Yep. So again, guys, I want to remind everyone that if you want to continue talking about the yellow card decision and all that stuff, I am not telling you can't talk about it. You can go talk about it in lots of other places online. There's Discord, there's Reddit, there's Facebook, there's text messages, there's other channels, there's blah, 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 right? But please, I just don't want to keep talking about it here because I don't want the whole rest of the day to be focused on that when there's so many other cool things happening at the event. I hope you guys understand my position there. Again, I'm not trying to tell you what you can and can't talk about. I'm just asking you that we don't focus on that here in this chat anymore for the rest of the day. So, all right. So we have Grey Knights versus Tyranids coming up, guys. This should be pretty fun to see. I'm excited because we had Grey Knights on already this weekend, but it was pretty clear from that game that the Grey Knights player was relatively new to the army. And this time we have a player who's clearly more experienced playing the Grey Knights, and we'll see what the difference is. Right? Should be interesting to watch. Should be a fun time, guys. Thanks for voting again. Sorry we couldn't get the one we all picked to be on the stream there, but there's no bad choices there. So I'm going to get the players settled in. I'll be back in 1 minute.
like weirded out. Like, do we touch the screen? Do you like?
Who touches the screen?
Yeah.
I don't know who touches the screen.
These guys are
I know
awesome.
who touches the screen, I guess, when he tells us who touches the screen.
I love this. This is hilarious.
Your models are gorgeous.
Thanks, man.
I like this is the best one I have because my friend painted it for me
It
with
looks
airbrush.
dope.
It came out real good.
Looks dope, dude.
I'm enjoying color shifting paints a lot. He's got a long way to go still,
looks
but
tight. Looks
he's coming
tight,
out
man.
good. This one though is such a pain because it's like the tail is plastic, the legs are plastic, everything else is metal until the wing.
Yeah, dude, I love it. Metal.
Yeah.
Just metal.
I had to use fishing weights to weigh the fucker. And he still
Dude, right on, man.
Yeah.
So how's this thing play? Is it just super aggro, run, punch, sit back, and then do
so
like
it's not
objectives?
very fast. Like you can move block 90% of my list.
Do you have advanced in charge?
I have for on a
Beautiful
second
Grey
power,
Knights.
but you can time me all day. So
okay.
Really the big things you can't stop are the 17-inch flyer and the 2 up to 40-inch flyers.
Yep.
And when they fly over things,
I do really appreciate the
you got a big 10-man unit. I can roll 10 dice on a 4-up. You take more.
what are we calling this?
It's the rotisserie.
Yes.
I
think it's not called a rotisserie.
Because if they get it within 3 or 4 inches of you, they blow up.
Dude, I love this.
1, they do nothing. 2 to 4, 1 mortal.
Look at that Drago.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh-wee.
shoot them. I'll shoot them. What
You'll
do you-
be shooting them.
Are you familiar with Grey Knights at all?
Mostly.
Okay.
Rapiers is a faction. You're running Rapiers, right?
Yes.
Rapiers does.
Plus
I asked the Tyranids player about his army, like it's all mismatched, different colors, and he's like, I asked him, is this just borrowing stuff from friends? He's like, nope, this is borrowing stuff from eBay. So he just cobbled his list together from
Yep. But
random stuff.
I can fly those
Lazy Joe.
rapid fire. I'll be able, like they're gonna die quick. So
All right, let me get the list for you guys.
Plan, just want to make you aware of it.
Sure. No,
Weight of fire,
absolutely.
and what I don't pick up in shooting,
Right.
my psychic stuff is nasty.
I know. I'm grateful that I have Shadow in the Warp, so everything with an 18 inches of synapse is going to be -1.
Yep.
So like he's got synapse, turn 1 flies up there, you got a bad psychic phase.
Yeah, and definitely remind me of that because I'll forget what's synapse and what's not, and then unpainted is synapse.
Honestly, I love the energy from these guys. They're having a blast.
The paint is a 4-up involved.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Shadow in the Warp says if you perils, you take an extra mortal wound.
Okay. Yeah, you always have that.
Yeah.
Always have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your -1 to cast thing makes my stuff so unreliable. It's stupid.
There's 2 rhinos in this Grey Knights list. You guys know who I'm voting for.
Like, I'm very
Yes.
anxious because we're meeting in the middle, and it's like,
The problem is I don't have a lot of solutions for your stuff. Like getting the exploding 6s in combat's gonna be really good, even if you're winning most of my shit on 5.
Yeah, one of the guys here, Kyle, every time I say the word rhino, he has flashbacks to when 2 of mine exploded in the middle of his Blood Angels.
And even then, it's not a great.
Killed like 400 points.
what is what do
So
you
remember
mean?
the Reaper, the
Sorry, guys, I gotta change names and everything here.
No
but-
heal, no pains, no phase caps.
Right, but that's the mortal wounds.
No, that's the regular damage, not the mortal wounds. So the wording on it says damage from its attacks cannot.
Uh-oh,
be affected. The
this
mortal
guy's
wounds
just now learning about Reaper of Obliterax.
You can.
Dude, I want to
You
call it to
poor,
you.
poor,
We
sweet
definitely
summer
get that
child.
sorted. I thought it was.
Please.
I thought it was. I can take my invuln saves, but I can't deny the.
You can't. I don't ignore invulns. You can take your invuln saves.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how Obliterax works with the mortals. When you do
yeah.
mortals, you cannot save against those. You're
Correct.
screwed. And that's
Yeah.
like 5 mortal wounds, right? Is what it'll be.
Well, unless like
D3 him.
Yeah,
D3
I D3
extra.
him, and if it's the snapped imperative where it's 6s explode,
Then it's
I got
a
to
lot.
11 mortal wounds on Abaddon.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, and he can't wound cap.
Yeah, and that was hitting on 4s with trans hitman.
These guys are great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware of the.
They're
flesh
so
ups
excited,
that
man, to be
after
playing
you
Warhammer.
shoot
I
them.
gotta say, it's
Known as flesh ups. Okay.
great to see.
I
I got a huge smile on my face right now, guys. I hope you do too.
So I have some upgrades. You need to know
Right.
this.
Yes.
Okay. So 12 inches of this apothecary, once per game, heroic intervention, anyone within 12 inches, like
Right.
a character. All right.
Oh shit, we're on the stream. I just looked. We're on camera. Don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah.
Don't look. Don't look.
All right. Word's Power Chaplain.
Yep.
He also knows tides of warps to change to different tides. The Librarian, he has the Gem of Anaktu for +2 cast.
Got it.
Drago knows +1 damage, goes off on a 7.
I gotta say, it's also nice getting
Game
2
goes
new
off
faces on the
6.
stream.
It
Always
knows,
appreciate when I can do that.
Something else I probably never use. If it comes up, it comes up. I'll think of Vortex of Doom. That's what he knows. Librarian's the typical build.
Yeah.
Psychic Epitome.
Wish I could pull off
Purifying
that hat.
Flame,
Gotcha.
the whole deal. If he spikes,
You'll never pull it off with that attitude, Cliff.
I can spend a CP
gotta-
to smite you in addition to Purify and Vortex.
I agree,
can do
though.
like 21
It's very
mortal
stylish.
wounds.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
You're familiar with the Zoanthrope's good smite?
Yeah, I am. He's
Yeah.
evil.
He's super evil.
Nice,
you
John.
can link that, and then also.
I can't. No, you can't snap to comparative that. Smite is the only power I can't snap to comparative.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting you chose not to run a Malceptor.
Malceptor's too expensive.
Oh, really?
He's really good still. He's just too expensive. Just
priced you
like
out.
when the list I was running him in went up 400 points.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think you could pull it off.
it was too much.
Yeah, the beard game is where I start to fall apart there.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
All right, so secondaries.
Yep.
I can't take apart the witch as much as I would want to.
Like I can pull off decent scruff, but
I think cranial feasting is good against you.
Both these guys are
Cranial
undefeated.
feasting. So you got characters. You got how many characters? 4 characters, but each unit has a unit champion. So if I kill,
I caught that. That's a good catch, Greg.
Yes, Greg, the camelback. I've been seeing people do that at events. It's awesome.
And if I get to roll a die on a 6, I get a command point. First time I get a command point, I get 3 victory points.
Ooh.
If that happens to be your warlord, I get 3 victory points as well.
Okay.
And
it's nothing's wrong with his beard. His is magnificent.
I get to add
Mine, on the other hand.
It's my warlord that makes the
Anime Sunster asks, did any of the U.S. military guys end up undefeated in the ring to win the entire tournament? Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So I think cranial
Red.
is good against you. I just got
what's Red's last name?
Right up the gate.
What's that?
Red Powell.
Powell, that's right. Red Powell,
inches.
who is the leader of the U.S. Army esports
who's
Warhammer
on the
team,
stuff?
is currently
Big
undefeated.
brain
2
bug.
casts, 1 deny.
Okay.
2 casts, 2 denies. 1 cast, 1 deny.
Okay.
I don't give up more than
With
10
his
points
Necrons.
on bring it down, assassinate, no
works because the players didn't want to be on stream,
No
which is
prisoners?
totally fine.
You with that many warriors?
9 warriors is 27.
180 proof green alcohol and a camelback. Now you're talking, Marcel.
I may or may not be able to talk about that from personal
They grew up.
experience.
So, I'll probably. That really sucks. So let's look at this.
But yeah, Corpus Christi was great.
Okay,
Moving
so
on.
we each threw
Just on an unrelated
chaos
note.
board going on here. That's super fun. I think.
I don't like engage against you.
Yeah, engage is, especially on this map. I'm going to push you out of quarters real easily.
Yeah. I don't like action-based secondaries. I'm probably going to have to take grind as much as I don't want to. I'm going to have to try and kill you. Unfortunately.
You'll get 10 points on assassinate because there's 3 characters. One's the warlord. So if you wanted,
Sean, I think we made up for all the events we ever need to play up in like that
there
one
really aren't
season.
many good ones because you're -1 to cast. So I mean,
all of yours are psychic actions.
Well, the good one is.
The good one is.
Teleport Assault is 9.
Yeah, Roman, Orcs won the vote, but they didn't want to play on stream. I'm not going to make people... Look how much fun these guys are having, right? They love being on the stream. They were super excited about it. That's the energy that I want here. I don't want to like ruin someone's day because they're
really
playing on
hard
the stream.
because
it's not easy. I think there's some argument to be made
That's
for
right,
behind enemy
Prosser,
lines
Major
interceptors because I can't screen you out of my deployment zone.
Yeah, but I don't want. I feel like every unit in my army, like, has to be killing you every turn, and if I'm not, you are going to table me.
Okay, so in that case,
started humming and Joe started to break out the water bottle.
Then you want to be doing assassinate. If you want to be killing things,
How many characters do you have?
I have 3 characters, but one's
How many monsters do you have?
I have. You'll get 9 points.
Nice, Seabiscuit. Thanks for tuning in, man.
2 points each. He's 2 points, and then each of the cards.
Cody seems like a great guy.
9 points there.
I'll choose that one. Oh, well, wait a minute. That might go against grind. Let's.
Yeah, I think it is in the same category as grind. But yeah, I'm definitely doing cranial feasting. I think I'm definitely
Hi, chat.
doing. How many points do you give up on no prisoners?
I give up
This
9.
way.
Okay,
Do I have another bald
you'll
spot in the
get the
back
bonus,
now?
yeah.
God, getting old sucks, guys.
Yeah, which is shocking with.
Anyone got any good comb-over
That's
tips?
like, looking at it, thinking about this, like, well, son
No,
of a
it's
bitch.
just
a
own
weird
it.
one. I built it weird. Let's see.
But just own it with the full Ginobili energy.
Yeah. Kevin, the funny thing is, these guys are like undefeated. They're 4-0 right now.
Yeah, I wish you like had like the little ones, the gargoyles.
Yeah. Oh, you would love that.
Yeah, I know.
You would love that.
Yes.
Own it or shape it.
Cranial feasting.
Where are the normal? This book just got so complicated.
I know
dude.
all the secondaries being all over the place.
Nope, not that one. I gotta put these guys' lists into my overlay
so-
software, guys.
Maybe I do banners here.
Oh,
Banners might be an option here.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think
You know me. Yeah, I'm about banners, grind, and purify.
Banners, grind, purify. That's
Yep.
it. I think that's your team.
I'm
All right.
telling you guys,
I think I'm gonna do
getting to
cranial
sit back
feasting.
here. It is awesome watching Joe just
What was it? Banners, grind,
Yeah, I think I
purify?
do cranial feasting. I do grind.
No, what was his
I do
third?
banners.
Sorry, Cliff. They
That's what I
were
do.
saying their
You got it? Cranial feasting, grind, and banners.
All right.
Game.
Do we tell him that, or how do we?
I think he knows.
Hey, Cody, could you call yours out one more time for me?
Oh yeah. You want to tell him?
Yeah, he's doing purify, grind, and banners.
Okay, got it.
And I'm doing cranial feasting, grind, and banners.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
All right, guys. So
Yeah, that looks good.
Sweet, man.
When you're starting CP in, only one person can touch it at a time.
We talked about this.
After you.
No, please.
You get to touch the screen first.
Oh, the mighty 2.
Oh,
Was that a 1?
That's a 6.
Oh.
I'm not a psychopath. I put the pistol up at 6. Okay. All right, so start TP.
We both start with 2. Look at us, mirrors all the way, man. Mirrors all the way.
Are you cool with wound counters? Like we talked, we have our own wound counters.
Only for rolling, use mine.
You got it. You got it.
I'm gonna start the timer now. Again, just keep an eye on it.
Got it.
All you gotta do is hit the swap.
No oil in the
We
camelback.
should have 10
That's
minutes
great.
To terrain and stuff,
this
right?
is, like, you guys have more than enough time, right? Because this was a 3-hour round.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Oh,
You already
gotcha.
have, like, an extra 20.
Okay. So let me get these in.
Let's roll off to see who's doing terrain.
So we're gonna roll in the fucking box and use the screen.
You got it,
Have
boss.
fun, guys.
You got it. You got
4.
it. All right, so I will let you pick the deploy first.
Okay. Is these all?
All right, Cliff. Do you want to go over the mission and the
1, 2,
secondaries
3,
while they
1,
do
2,
the
3
list stuff in
structures.
my software?
Yeah.
Sure.
All the same.
All right.
So mission that we are doing is the scouring. This is a take and hold, so control 1, control 2. All of the objectives start outside of the deployment zone, and there are no special rules for the mission specifically.
Hive turns, harpies.
The strategic scan secondary, it can be formed next to any objective marker at the end of the movement phase. You get 3 times each time you do it, but you got to do a different one each time.
All right. And then the secondaries for the Grey Knights.
So Grey Knights, as we heard, they're taking raised banners high, purifying ritual, and grind them down.
I want to do that.
Yep.
No, we're gonna do this.
And so, how do they do purifying ritual again? I know we know because we see it all the time, but maybe there's some people
So purifying
watching.
ritual, it's the faction secondary for the Grey Knights. They'll be performing that by doing a psychic action during their phase. You need to do it on 1, 2, 3, or 4 different objective markers, and that's what gets you the points.
And that one was changed in Nephilim now so that the maximum is 1 point lower. It used to be 1, 2, 4, 6, I think. Now it's 1, 2, 4, 5. But the key thing there is that break point between doing it twice and doing it 3 times. It doubles your victory points. It's crazy. So if you can keep a Grey Knight player just to doing it twice by like saving a key deny or something, it can be a lot of points in the game.
4 inches is here.
So cutting over to the Tyranids. Tyranids taken, grind them down, and raise the banners as well. They've taken the faction secondary of cranial feasting. So every time they
There you go. You're at 5.
destroy a character or unit champion, roll a roll a d6. 2 to the roll if your model has feeder tendrils. I think that's things like the Lictor and Lictor and Gene Stealer Cole, I think, have those. So you add 2 to the roll if it's a character. On a 6+, you get a command point, and you get 3 victory points if you get 1 or more command points that way. Another victory point for each unit champion.
Yeah, we got plenty of room right
3
there.
victory points for each character destroyed in melee.
It's going to be fun, dude. I'm really excited about it.
And an additional 3 if the enemy warlord was destroyed by a melee attack. So definitely rewards you wanting to get in, targeting the characters.
Excited to see it.
And being able to generate CP is also pretty great with the reduced starting amount you get.
You know, it's just gonna be intercepted.
Yep.
But
Very cool.
yeah, there's a reasons.
And then he's got banners and grind as well. So both players taking banners, both players taking grind,
ignores.
and the only difference is cranial feasting versus purifying ritual. In the old world, I would say purifying ritual way better, but I have no idea what it's like nowadays. Don't have a clue.
The thing I'm actually kind of looking for on this is both players have to get out into the center to get on objectives because everything's outside of the deployment zone.
Yeah.
So that's going to make banners and grind really interesting.
Yep, good point. So a quick overview of the list, guys. I actually was just now looking at their list because I was putting in my system. I actually love both of these lists. The Grey Knights list, no Dread Knights.
Yes, it does work.
Look at that. He's got bodies. This is what we were talking about yesterday when we had Grey Knights on stream. Like the meta has sort of shifted more in this direction where you go away from the big targets and you have lots of bodies to score you actions and do all that kind of stuff. 2 rhinos in the list for mobility. 2 interceptor squads, also mobility. They basically act like jump packs. They can move 12 inches, I believe, right? With their teleporters or whatever.
Still definitely got, the Paladin squad and Drago, so there's definitely not a lack of things that can just put a beat stick down on.
And the key thing is here, like the difference here between the list. Again, I'm throwing you shade on our player from yesterday, but clearly this is a This version of Grey Knights is a little bit more evolved in tune with the meta. You see one Paladin squad so that you can put all the buffs on that one squad and keep that one brick alive, doing something cool for you in the middle of the table, right? Then for the Nids, I actually love this Nids list too. He's got, what jumps out to me is 2 big bricks of Warriors, of course, that's classic. 2 units of Carnifexes, guys.
All right.
Ah, damn, I love Carnifexes so much.
How many Carnifexes total are we looking at?
I'm not sure. It's a lot, though.
I see 3 over there. I can't see behind the box how many more there are.
So I'm going to put...
And I do want to remind you guys one more time, these guys are not professionals. Just because someone's wearing a jersey to an event, you know, and they're on a team or whatever, it doesn't mean that they're professional players. What it really means is they got a bunch of bros, and they kick together to get some jerseys made up because they, you know, are proud of their team. It's more like a bowling league, less like an actual sports team. And they're not professionals. They're here to play for our entertainment. You know, so please, again, give them the benefit of the doubt. There will 100% be rules mistakes that happen in this game. They happen in every single game of Warhammer. If you guys want to point those out in the chat, you are more than welcome to do that. I encourage it. But please don't then take that and extend it to accuse someone of cheating or bad behavior, because that implies you would know what their intent was. And you just don't know, right? It's hard. It's impossible for us to tell from where we're sitting. So, all right, guys. I'm super jazzed about this one. This is definitely not your typical Nids and Grey Knights armies. So I'm going to go up and fiddle around with some cameras. And I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Clifton here. Excuse me.
You know what my favorite part about
I'll be back in just a
game
minute.
in this hobby is?
Lay it on me,
Thanks
dude.
so much for being here, guys.
From playing Magic the Gathering, where everyone loses and gets really upset and mad all the time, and
That's not me, man.
I know, but like it's just the community can be very toxic and gatekeeping.
Yeah.
I have yet to play against someone in playing 40K that I would not willingly go to dinner with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have yet to
dude.
play a game
Yeah.
of 40K where I would not like enjoy spending time with people.
Hey, welcome
Is this,
aboard. Let's go.
Is this an inch? Can we confirm? You have a tape? Mine's over there.
Oh, here I got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, is this just an inch?
Battle ready jersey is 10 victory points.
Yeah, okay, so if I'm not touching it, then I'm not within the inch thing, right? I'm not touching the wall.
But you're in the footprint, so wouldn't it be the 2-inch engagement range?
I don't know. We can play it. We can ask. I'm fine with that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think we are because I'm in a ruin.
There you go. Yep.
Cool.
So you got that one there?
Yep.
All right.
Just getting all the terrain set up right now.
Yeah.
You know what the ruling is?
What can you? Yeah, like.
So just so you guys both know, because I'm not a judge, so I want to just preface.
So Ginja, it depends on the service you use. If you have friends, then you can get the jerseys. If you get jerseys from some of the premium services, they will actually provide friends along with the jerseys.
Okay, that's us.
Okay, that's the way they ruled it here this week.
Okay. Harpy number 1 back there.
Okay. So you want to swap?
Yeah, I legitimately, the first team I joined on, it was 99% because we got really tired of traveling to events and playing each other.
All right.
So we just got on we made our first team just so that we could go into BCP and not get matched up round 1.
Whatever you do, don't bet on me.
Does that mean you bet on yourself and your
Well, see, look, you can't actually buy the friends.
I'm not trying to be gamey. I'm legitimately
that involves buying people, and that puts some weird things. See, the friends are sent along as a service.
Chaplain. One little Carnifex right here, and
+1 to friends showing up from reserve.
yeah. Whenever we get around to making jerseys for our team, I really want mine to be Carniflexin.
Oh, I like that. I like that, dude. All right, I'll swap to you.
Okay. 3 zone ropes, front and center.
Front and center.
Front and center.
3 up invulner or 4?
4 up.
Okay.
And transhuman.
Oh, just a casual transhuman.
Just a casual transhuman.
All right. I got my librarian down.
It's a casual transhuman, so it's wearing jeans and a t-shirt, as opposed to a formal transhuman where it's, black tie only.
I have not gone first in the game in like 9 games, so if I go first, I'm going to be very upset.
I want you to go first.
I know you want me to go first.
That would be like the thing.
I want to say that there's one hammer in with the Paladins. Give me a second to pull that list up and take a look for you.
Well, guess what? It ain't going to be like that, man.
Dude, I don't know that going first is going to matter in this matchup. I think we're going to punch each other a lot, and it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Oops. Alright, guys, I am back. Thanks for your patience. He's not going to use Disgusting Force, don't worry. That's
barrel full of bones.
That's the wrong that's the wrong overlay thing, so.
America.
That's my teammate Austin.
Nice.
Right on, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this is what a great example of what a Warhammer tournament's about, right?
Boom.
Coming out here with your buddies, playing some games, supporting each other.
There we go.
It's awesome stuff,
dude.
man.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Yeah, just let me know when you're down.
9 swords and 1
Yeah,
hammer
it's
in
not
that
race.
paladin squad.
Not a race.
9 swords and 1 hammer. How do you have
And
such
what?
self-control to only put 1 hammer in a squad? I put hammers on everything that they fit on in my army. Just I love the way they look.
Oh shit. Already broke a model.
What? Do you need glue? Dude, I got accelerant if you need.
No,
it,
that's
so.
okay. It's okay.
Rip.
It's just it's a single venom throw tentacle. I think if you can't identify what this is by looking at it,
Whoa.
with one tentacle.
That is not WYSIWYG. It's definitely minus a couple attacks.
Yeah, definitely big time cheating.
There's only
over
1
here.
hammer on 5 sprues? Hey, what the
Professional
hell?
grade cheating with that one less tentacle.
PG. This is rated PG for professional grade.
Hammers or no hammers shows if you're playing Space Wolves or not.
All right.
You know what? I love axes, but Tyler, you know my boy is Arjack Rockfist. You guys have watched the stream a long time. You know my boy is Arjack.
It's not me. We're good.
And he's repping that Smith hammer.
Those are the paladins.
So paladins are created to veer.
Arjack, hand down, my favorite Space Wolf
I don't
character.
know if I thought paladins were Terminators.
That's what I was trying to think
They're
of
like super
earlier.
Terminators, so they have an extra attack. They have.
He's the one who has the returning hammer, right? Mjolnir?
yes.
They don't get
He's
any.
basically
So the
Thor.
Brotherhoods.
Yeah.
They're like
He throws hammers at
Brotherhood
people.
agnostic, so I don't get any of my bonuses. I don't get exploding 6s or +1 attack, but they get that naturally, so it's kind of cool. Only people that can buff him is Drago. Dude, whoa, your facial response is amazing.
It's motorized. Yo.
This is when you know you made it to the big leagues,
That's
dude.
how you know. That's how you freaking know.
I love that.
We'll do 5 more Tyranid Wars.
I am now heartbroken that we didn't have a camera on the other side. We could have cut to like right then.
Right. What you're telling me, Cliff, is I don't have enough cameras? That's all I heard you say right there. You said, Joe, you missed the shot because you didn't have enough cameras. You know what, Cliff? Who asked you, man? Cliff's putting up a lot of shit for
You have
me
your tape
today.
on you real
I don't
quick?
know why.
Yes,
I'm a little feisty.
I just
today,
want to make
Cliff.
sure I'm
The
like,
man
not-
gives me lunch. He goes out and buys me lunch. He's been awesome all weekend hanging out with me on stream, and I'm just giving him a shit.
What's
wrong
I'm,
with me?
I'm a towel player. I'm just used to taking abuse.
Fair.
Goes with the territories. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Baby tape. There we go.
All right, man. Hey, I just adjusted this so I can fit room and not make
LP, that
18
sounds
inches.
amazing, man.
Okay, that's fine.
I'd rather just tell you.
That's fine. So either I cannot charge them through the building because they're not outside of they're not within the 2-inch engagement.
Yeah, well, these guys are.
These guys are.
These guys managed
Totally
to put
punchable.
the
You're
buildings
good.
in the best
Absolutely.
possible
Plus one
places to
charge?
block like half my
Question, right?
cameras.
Yeah.
Okay. Swap back to me. Let's put the Tyranid Prime down. Tyranid Prime.
All right, so how does Prime work? Does he give
He's giving 2 buffs. He's giving +1 to hit, and he's giving reroll 1s to wound.
+1 to hit, reroll 1s to wound? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Where are the cameras you fixed to the minis? You guys are memeing, but you guys don't know what kind of plans I'm cooking up over here.
Did you just drop one?
Yes, sir.
All right, so it's on me.
Yep.
2
GoPros on flyer win.
That money you guys give me doesn't just go to junk food and
they
no
kind of
comment.
separate
It also goes to
themselves.
stream equipment.
Look at this little castle you built yourself.
That's right.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. We're going to give you a spearhead.
Yeah.
It's a pretty
and
nice
I'm
little
just gonna
castle
see
he's
what
got
happens. You're going to punch, I'm going to punch. It's
Oh,
gonna
is he
be
doing the
upgrade.
flying V from the Mighty Ducks?
Yep, I got one more unit, man.
All right.
That's
I got
impossible to
one more unit as
counter.
well. Mr. Hive Tyrant himself, Mr. International, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Partytown.
Mr. Worldwide.
Oh yeah, gas. That's right.
Well,
Mr. Gas.
he's not like the custodian, Mr. Worldwide. He doesn't get to go everywhere, but he gets to do a lot of things. And then you put the Rhino down. Okay.
I gotta say, first of all,
see here.
I know we talk about these guys' energy a lot, but you gotta understand this is also Game 5 They've been playing Warhammer for 2 2/3 days. Sorry, 1 2/3 days now.
All right,
And they still have this much
there.
energy. These guys clearly way younger than me.
Go for it.
I feel like there's a point in a
Let's,
lot of tournaments where like you get
for all the
past
marbles,
exhaustion, you just push to
all the
this
marbles.
weird
Good luck to
manic
you, brother.
energy.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Yeah.
But this feels legit.
game.
No, it really does.
Oh, I knew it. I knew you were
Tyranids
gonna go
going
bro.
first.
There it is. And there it is.
I love it. Come on.
Tyranids love going
Come
first with
to
those
this
2
hornet's
harpies,
nest.
man.
First synaptic imperative is going to be.
Oh yeah,
unpause.
unpause and
Unpause. Swap. There we go. First synaptic imperative is going to be 6s explode and shooting.
Okay. Do you have cards or anything?
Ken, thanks for those 5
I do,
memberships.
yes.
I think someone else gave some membership
Yeah,
while I was
that
away.
way at least
Sorry
I
if
can look
missed
at it, be thinking about.
Totally fair.
Tyranids are tough. I always have to think like a gamer's like 6 turns ahead.
Not a problem.
I got my casting discipline.
Man, I hate having to
just
think
for-
when I play Warhammer.
So, this is going to be
Those harpies are going to put in some work going first.
Oh, yeah.
Guide Mind. That's the name of it.
Awesome. Cool. We'll just start right there.
Sure. So that is the current synaptic imperative. Okay.
Now, the good
So
news
let's
for the
start
Grey Knights, I
our
don't know if he put
movement
anything
game
in his rhinos, but at least those will be
Harpy
pretty
action.
safe from the Harpy.
Yeah. So everybody's combat squatted?
Yep. Do you ignore?
It's funny, in
do you
2
ignore,
back-to-back comments, Hey says,
like
Grey Knights want
terminologies?
Tyranids to go first.
Okay.
And Fred
Who's
says,
gonna
I'm
start
afraid
in
this won't be
static
pretty for the Grey
Static
Knights.
convergence is?
So I love that
6s to
there's
hit, do mortal
no
wounds in
set
combat.
answer here.
And plus 6-inch range for heavy weapons, which I have none.
Got it. Okay. So drawing a line over my flight path like this, I'm going to
Yep.
place 3 spore mines.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You have to put stuff in the rhino now, Bergen. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Go behind this wall. So true line of sight. You got to get a little bit further to see them. But I'll sneak out and get.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't
Luke.
forget your command
Oh,
point.
we're both. That's right. Thank you. We both
Yep,
getting
got the
command
boat
point.
up there.
Yeah,
So
these
I'm
are
half a step ahead of you
I
guys,
forgot.
right?
I've busted him out. Whoops. Extra d6 to cast on the Hive Tyrant. Extra d6 to cast on the Zoanthropes.
Okay.
Because then that should be good. And then, right. +1 to hit, reroll 1 to wound, reroll 1 to hit.
Yikes. This
Bro.
is a big yikes for the
Yeah,
Grey Knights.
Kills a lot. Murder.
Murder, murder, murder.
Choose
murder,
violence.
Murder more. Why murder less when you could murder more? And 40 inches over here.
Wait, we have an upside down
I'll
box?
put him over here. Get back a little bit.
Where's an upside down box?
Okay. And then I will drop some spore mines as well.
I don't want to know because then I'm going to get triggered too. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that comment.
Behind this.
Great. And they can't. Do they hold objectives?
They cannot.
Boy,
They do not.
Mark.
I'm about to
Points,
butter
not
your
objectives.
brain.
You can move
Thanks
through
so
them,
much,
but
dude.
As soon as you get
Hey,
in that
Mark.
explosion range,
Appreciate it.
Thanks for
They
your
pop,
support,
they pop.
man.
Yep. Okay.
you can even technically deploy into them from that, like with like deep strikers and stuff.
Okay.
It's hilarious when they blow up then.
Starlord says Cody had to play against Tyranids
Okay.
5 times in one tournament
I'm gonna
at
pick
the
up
Rocky
the
Top.
dice because I don't need these.
Pre-nerf. Dude, did they give him his money back?
I think this is your command.
That is rough, brother.
That blue one, right?
No, that was that's
special.
that one.
Oh, got you. Okay.
That might be yours.
I'll look.
Yeah.
Go.
Just harpy things.
Okay.
Just our
This cone effects is going to. I can poke out here, stand on this objective, and draw a line of sight to them.
Boom, boom.
Zoanthropes need to advance for 4, so that's going to be a 9-inch advance,
Zoanthrope's so good, man.
which is enough to get them on the middle.
So what parts of this
Or-
did... Remember, guys, this is
No.
post-FAQ. This is the first time we've had Tyranids on post-FAQ, and the key things that they changed are if you bring a Hive Tyrant, it has to be your Warlord, right?
Neurothrope will advance.
If your Warlord dies,
For 1,
you lose
so
your Synaptic Imperatives
that's
for the
enough
rest
to
of the
keep
game.
him in the dense and difficult.
So you got to be a little bit more
And
careful
look
with
out
chucking your Warlord with the
Okay.
Reaper of Obliterax up the table. and
Wobbly model, kind of.
You can put it right there if you want.
Nuking
I know your
somebody.
intent, dude.
Thanks,
You're
man.
good. Yeah, we're fine.
Harpies are more expensive now. Some weapons are more expensive now, right? What else impacted this Tyranids list in the FAQ changes? Do you guys
Tyranid
know?
warriors will advance.
I think they
For 4,
changed
that's
one of the
11.
warrior, took one of the warrior options
you
away
would
from the
say.
Flyrants.
The big bag.
They took a warrior option away. Okay.
So
Or like it got legended,
Alright.
one of the two.
Okay.
that's over here.
On some missions, you lose CP. Ah, that's a good point for profanity. Yeah, Tyranids did get hit pretty hard with the CP changes, I think. Fred, they can't assault the Harpies, but they can smite them out of the air, can't they? Smites are really good against flyers, usually. I thought.
Okay. Zoanthropes will advance. Oh, no, not Zoanthropes. Venomthropes will advance. Let me pull these dice out.
So a couple of points adjustments.
4. So that's a 12-inch for them. And they can fly. So I can put this one over here. And that covers them for 6 inches on shooting.
Every time I bring a flyer, it dies instantly to smites and flamers.
In combat or just shooting?
Just shooting. They have a trick. If you're with
Hey, Reckless. We got another remote slot, Rick.
Yeah, on 3, I can take a mortal fight last.
Yeah.
Back to the art mines.
Super rude.
Super
rude.
Good to see you, man.
Guys,
how's the PC running?
Run up. In the back. For 9.
This is a non-NDK Grey Knights list. That is correct. No Dread Knights at all.
Fucking pork chop sandwiches, brother. You're coming in. This is it's about to get real hot, real good.
People have been asking for a Grey Knights emote.
Indeed we are.
I'm not sure what a good one would be.
Advance.
You guys have any suggestions?
Somebody voted for this thing.
Yeah, somebody.
We're gonna give it to them.
Oh yeah. 21 inches puts me just outside the wall.
Yep.
Right here. Okay.
Ooh, I love the color shift paint on that flyer end. Ooh. Color shift paint on nids
I got the
is
turn
nice.
who's going to step up around the corner. I got this.
The Death Guard, we already have a pineapple pizza emote. Where is it? It's this one.
So 3 inches gets him up here. I have 5 inches.
Jeremy, thanks for the $2, brother.
Yep.
Tarzan is Bay.
That is not quite enough to
Indeed.
see around the. Actually, hang on.
Boy,
It is enough
I'm about to butter your
No, it's not.
bread.
Because the wall is
Yeah.
here, so he's not seeing anything.
Nope.
I might have
All right.
missed Dread Knights in his list.
Dude,
It
you're
wouldn't be the
tall.
first
I know,
time I
it's
did
a
something like that. Let me
I wish
double
I
check.
was taller sometimes.
6 inches gets me here.
No Dread Knights.
So I can't move if I get on the dense. But that's okay. Carnifexes are in good position. I'm not too worried about it. That's going to be it for movement. Let's do some Psychic Phase stuff.
Let's go.
The good stuff. All right. We're going to start with the Zoanthropes. They're going to try to give Hive Nexus.
What's that do?
That's going to let me pick another Synaptic Imperative and stack it on
put
top
them
of the
into
one
it.
to do
Yeah. Okay. Who's this guy?
That is,
Gentlemen?
that's going to be them.
Them? Okay, cool. You know I do have plus one to deny.
I do.
Army wide, so.
So I got 3d6 to this.
Okay. You take all 3? All right. That means that you're going to take some.
I'm going to take some mortal wounds.
You just rolled 3 6s there?
I'm gonna not try and replicate that.
I think that's fair. So they're going to have a 5-up invul.
Cool. Warriors.
These the warriors. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Those Zoanthropes are giving the warriors the 5-up invul.
Great.
Cool. So that's the 1 cast. They're done. Now the question is, do I remember what I gave the other guys? The Neurothrope. Right. Paroxysm. Okay. Neurothrope's going to try to give them a 5-up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Hold on. Whoops. So this is going to I get +1 to this roll. That's at the 11.
Okay. And that's through next turn? That's him?
Yeah.
Catalyst has been
I'm gonna
good for
spend
like
CP.
20
I'm
years
gonna try
now.
3d6 deny that.
Okay.
And I'll have to drop the lowest.
You got it.
And I have +1 to deny.
Go for it. Oh!
Got him.
You got him. All right, so no 5 Feel No Pain. Just the 5 Feel No Pain.
Yep.
That's
Catalyst shut down.
All right, closest unit within 18 is going to be this unit that I can see.
Grey Knights
I
say,
don't
"Get
think-
that trash
yeah,
out of my
blocks
house."
Them, so I have to see over there.
Yep.
I think that's how that works, right? Because I can't.
Yep, Flyrant's right down here.
Can I see? Can I draw line of sight from the wing? Over the into the.
Oh, dude, I don't know. You'd have to talk to. You want to shoot the tank?
I was going to try to smite the. I was going to
Oh
try
yeah,
to.
dude.
Well, so
That is. I mean, those are close.
technically, he is the closest.
Sure. You want to try and smite them?
I'm going to try to
dude.
smite them.
Yeah, windows.
I'll just try to
Right?
smite. I'm going to try to smite them.
All
So I get 3d6 to this. So that's a 9.
All right. Deny it. Nope.
He's in the Synaptic Imperative that helps his Psychic, I believe.
$5. Oof. All right. So you killed a guy. I'm gonna pull this guy off the wall, and then I got a guy on a wound.
Okay. Then we will try to do Psychic Scream to them. Psychic Scream is like Smite, but if I beat your leadership, you randomly forget 1 psychic power for the rest of the game.
Oh, damn.
That does not resolve.
All right.
That is 2, 2, and 1. Okay. Was that the unit champion?
Yeah, I just pulled whoever.
It's an
was
interesting
starting.
list, Prosser. I
That's
agree.
good. Deny me points on Cranial Feasting. Smart.
He's the one that's
Well,
6-inch
you had told me that
explode
they
and
were worth like
shooting
2 or
within
3 or
24 inches. Okay.
They're worth 1 point each to the targets. Potentially another 3 if I get the command point from it.
So the unit
Okay.
champion is
Let's start
basically like your
shooting.
sergeant.
Harpy's going to do his
Your squad, right?
Yeah, MLP, it's right there, man. Psychic Scream. Usually people don't think about the Psyker thing, but yeah, it's right there.
The wounded unit.
Makes you forget
So I
Psychic
got
powers.
6 shots, hitting on 3s, 6s explode. So I got 1 6. I got 3 hits so far. I got a free reroll from Leviathan.
Dude, these red dice are just trash.
So that's another hit, and it's the explosion hit. This is strength 9, so winning you on 3s. That is 5 wounds at AP 3.
All right, so AP 2. I think I save. What is a rhino?
You're like 10 wounds, I think? 11 wounds?
They're 10 wounds with a
I
3-up
don't know
save.
what
I know everything
save
about
is
rhinos.
either.
You guys have more rhino questions.
Probably 3-up.
I am your man.
Rhino has a 3-up. Yep. So AP 2. So I save these. 2 go through.
8 damage total because it's 4 damage each.
Okay. So 2 wounds.
Okay.
Shooting things I've never had to worry about saves on.
And now I got 8 shots into the other unit. So 6, 8. Hitting on 3, 6.
Yeah, MLP.
No 6s, and all these.
At least it's a random one, right? So I think technically
threes.
you include Smite in that as well, right? Yeah, you might have forgotten Armor of Contempt, Marios.
Okay, so AP 0.
AP 0.
3-ups.
2-ups because you're in cover. Oh no, they're in the ruins.
Yep.
So okay, you're good anyways. Okay, that's his shooting. All right.
Wait a minute. The Harpy's done shooting?
Rinse and repeat over here.
Yeah.
Didn't really do that much.
We do everything into the Rhino this time. Woo! Kill it last time, so I want to get.
What does he hit on normally?
He hits on 3s.
Beardfish asks, should the inside of a rhino be
And then
painted?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I first started playing Warhammer in my first hobby, like my first Land Raider, I painted the inside of it, and then I glued it shut, and I was like, I'm a freaking idiot. Why did I do that?
Wounded 3.
If the doors open
5 wounds, same
debatably.
thing.
The Scouring is the mission.
Oh,
Sounds
close.
interesting.
But he is dead. That's 12 damage.
Yep. All right. So it does.
I agree, yeah. Color shift on nits is great, Prosser.
Nope.
So go ahead and place the models, and let's see.
Paul asks, what's the average mileage for a rhino before it needs service? Very good
Nobody
question.
dies.
No one dies. Cool.
Thankfully.
I believe the recommended service interval on a rhino is about 500 kilometers before you have to do a prayer to the Omnissiah.
Every 40,000 miles.
Oh, it's much shorter than that.
Right there.
Cool. So that is.
In my head, rhinos are not very reliable. I think they break down a lot.
Tyranid warriors down here. So Tyranid warriors. All right. So these are 2 different units, right?
Yep.
Does a rhino ever reach
Both
the
units.
distance for
Actually,
service?
I can get beads on this unit with everybody.
Yep.
So everybody's going to go into this unit right here.
Depends. If I'm playing
So 3D
Sisters,
let's
yes.
start
If
with
I'm playing Tau, not if I have anything to say about
I
it.
got 3d3 shots.
I will be within
lifespan
3 inches
is
of the
1
sick
to
of feeling
3
pain, so
That's
continue
fine.
rolling and then rolling again.
3d3 shots. 2, 2, and so 2, 1, and 1. So 4 shots total. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1, 6s explode.
Rhinos don't break down, they get broken down.
All right, Chad, you
There was
you got me. I actually don't know anything about rhinos.
And
Okay?
I
I admit it.
so and
I'm a fraud.
Hitting on 3s because I advanced because I got +1. So this one does drop.
It is going to slow him down somewhat. That is a good point, Dan. But don't forget, he also still has the
4 at
interceptors that can move pretty quickly up the board.
3 at AP2.
And he also has Gate of
So
Infinity and other
81,
mobility,
I will
psychic
get
power.
compensate,
Like
so it'll go
that's
to
being able
3
to, yeah, he'll be able to move around quite a bit with that.
All right. So
2 damage each.
Grey Knights are always a pretty surprisingly mobile army.
Dead guy. And dead guy. And this is red.
Venom, yeah, I think he
that can
forgot Armor of Contempt because, like you said, Cody said he never takes saves on his Rhino. He didn't even know what the armor save was.
18 Death Spitters.
Simple mistake.
9, 12, 15, 18. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1, 6s explode. Pulling out the 2s.
Yep, got one right there for you, bud.
And there's a 6. Okay, so I get one of these in for the 6. And usually strength 5, so I'm winning on 3s. And then ones, I get your reroll.
Yeah, they did. Profanity. Yep. It was their repairs.
It's a satisfying noise, isn't it?
This is tournament round 5, battle round 1. Still top of 1.
I got 6, I got 9, I got 12, I got 13 wounds and AP 2.
You can see that right here in the bottom right corner, in the middle of the screen.
10, 11, 12, 13. All right. 3 ups. Wound, wound.
They're 1 damage each.
All right. So 3 6s. Nothing. All right. So dead guy, guy on a wound. Same squad?
Yeah, same squad.
All right. Dead guy, guy on a wound.
Kind of interested why Cody decided to pile everything around this building, even the stuff that couldn't fit in there.
So I got D3 shots from that. 1 shot from the Tyranid Prime's Venom Cannon.
What's the range of that Venom Cannon?
We'll see what his
The
game
range
plan
of the Venom
is here.
Cannon is 36.
Oh, you're all, yeah. Don't even ignore me.
That's a hit. Strength 8, so I'm winning you on 2s.
Yeah.
1 wound, AP 2.
3.
2 damage. Oh, but it's 3. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. Oh shoot! I forgot to put up banners. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you're 10.
That's fine. So these guys will put up a banner. These guys will put up a banner.
Can a monster put up a banner?
Only infantry can. You're right. So we'll put up a banner here, and that's it.
What about them?
They advanced.
Oh yeah, you can't do
so
that.
I did advance with them. I'm just going to pull them back to represent that they did, like, to not them not advance. Thanks, man, for letting me take that back.
Dude, don't worry about it. Yeah.
So I have 1 banner up here. I'm going to use.
Great sportsmanship
Hey, we
there.
play by intent on the stream.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I have no idea. Actually,
I'm going to just use a
not sure where he's from.
dice to indicate that.
Yeah. I don't have any banners either. Shit.
No worries.
All
Okay,
right.
I think so. They've all shot. Now we're going to go over to this Carnifex.
Yep. You said you were going to shoot somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot this unit over here.
Cool.
Because I think that's the only one I can draw a bead on. So 3 shots hitting on 3, 6s explode. There's a 6. These are strength 9, so winning you on 2s.
Yep.
Carnifexes are great. How much does a Carnifex cost?
3 at AP3.
What's the
so it goes
price
to
of a
AP2.
GW
So I
Carnifex
think I'm at 3
box?
ups.
Are they like 60 bucks
for 2?
Oh, 60 for 2?
I think.
It goes to AP1 because I'm in cover. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's 3 up.
It's 3 ups?
Yeah.
You're right. 4 damage each.
All right. 4 damage. So first one. Dead guy, just enough. Second one.
95 bucks for 2.
All right.
Okay.
Is that USD dollars? 95?
I'm gonna
One
pull
kidney.
This one. And this one.
They fixed it,
All right.
guys. They fixed it.
I'm making some progress.
You're chipping. You're chipping.
Okay. So he shot. We've determined that both of these Carnifexes do not have line of
James,
sight.
that's it's the player's call. So
They've
I
both
think it's
shot.
very
Right,
common to
only
see
thing
at
left is to
tournaments.
charge. I'm going to charge these guys because they're closest.
More often than
to
not,
them.
people do that, especially if you're
So,
playing on stream, right? It's
let's see what I get on the charge.
extra stress.
6 inches is enough to bonk into the wall.
Okay.
There are 4 guys left in that unit. I got 5 attacks.
Nice, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Yep.
Glad you guys are here.
I'm going to go give myself an extra D3 attacks.
Whoa.
1 extra attack. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
So this is his
Everyone hits.
Hive Tyrant there.
These are strength 11, so winning on 2s.
Just to clarify one more time, guys, the 2-inch engagement rage rule is in effect this weekend, but only if you made the charge in a turn in which you started on the board. If you come in from reserves,
For the
it doesn't
thing?
apply.
Yep.
So it's still going to be a 9-inch charge
killed
from
Yep,
reserves.
they're dead. They're
You
big
got
time
it.
dead.
You want to hand him over?
Yep, I got you.
All right, so
Right.
is that
Got
2
me.
squads now wiped out for the Grey
All
Knights? I
right.
think he lost a
There you go.
squad here, maybe not all the way.
Hey, you want to hand me that wound counter too?
Yeah. I'm going to spend 1 more CP for
One of his strike squads
him to
down.
get to overrun, so he gets to make a free movement up to 17.
Oh, this stratagem is so
We will
good.
just pull him right back here.
Whew. Well, I think that's a hell of a way to start.
So I'll be to start.
Yeah.
So the unit champion died in combat, or in shooting, so I didn't get anything for that.
Yep.
I raised 1 banner.
Yep.
I did not perform my scan action. We don't need to yet. I raised the banner.
It just says 57 pounds for 2, celebrating independence now.
Secondary is the scanning one, so I'm not going to get anything for that. So I have 0 points on turn.
Wow.
So it's going to go to your turn.
What's the mission bonus in
The
this
mission
one?
bonus is the secondary. It's the
Oh, the scan.
So you.
I mean, that wouldn't seem like such a good deal to us, Genja, if the pound wasn't doing absolutely
All right,
garbage
let's see how I
in
rebound
the
now, huh?
currency
Okay,
markets
so
for the last 10 years or
Let's
so.
talk about life.
Did you want me morale?
Round 9, I lost 3. Can't fail on
Can't fail.
6.
You're good.
Yep. Okay, so 5 up
So what, both rhinos are
Not a
still
5 up
alive?
Film
Or did he
Pain,
lose a
nobody will do
rhino?
that.
He lost a rhino.
He
They
lost
have
a
5 up
rhino.
invul. They don't have the 5 up film up head.
Oh, they have 5 up invuln. How many guys is there?
9.
9?
9 guys, T5 transhuman, -1 to be hit from the venomed ropes. They got a pretty hefty stack of buffs.
All right, guys, so here's a quick overview.
Transhuman, T5, 4 wounds each.
Grey Knights lost a strike squad and a rhino there on the first turn to that alpha strike from the Nids.
OPSEC.
Nids, of
OPSEC.
course, haven't lost
Okay.
anything yet.
Well,
And
let's get started, I guess.
looks
All right,
like
so,
Nids didn't score any points, but that's like 2 units dead for grind.
My boy.
So that's going to be a little bit tough
Did a
for the
lot
Grey
of work.
Knights.
All right, so full rerolls. Drago is going to put full rerolls
Bottom one coming up.
on the squad right here.
Okay.
All right. And Chaplain right there, he is going to try and recite
Yeah, Grey Knights didn't really lose anything.
words of
of value.
power.
Go for it.
He ain't doing it. It
Nope.
ain't going to work. That
No
sucks.
words today.
That's not good. But 4 rerolls hits all right. Okay, so.
And when
let's
you have
do
a
the stuff
chaplain
that
and
we
you
don't
roll that
need.
1, that just sucks. You can't re-roll it either.
It's even better when you when you spent a relic slot to get it to go from a 3 up to a 2 up, and then you roll a 1.
Thanks, Alan. Glad you enjoy that. No, Catalyst got denied.
These
Arctic
guys are
Cape.
gonna move right here.
They move 8 inches?
12.
12.
Yep.
That's sweet. It's real sweet.
Yep, they got jump packs.
If he kills both these Harpies here, Grey Knights are in great shape.
Yes, watch out for my dreaded spore mines.
He's got to do what? 18
Brother,
wounds
you
to each one?
did a lot of work.
I did. I killed the whole
Yeah, it's a
unit,
lot.
one
And
with
he's going to have to do
Psychic
almost
Arena.
all of it in the psychic
I killed
phase.
enough of other
You can't
units
charge
to
him, and
kinda
his
dance
shooting's
him
not
down.
that great.
Bracketed this thing so he's not moving quick enough. Popped the bus in the back. I feel pretty good about it.
Both players have grind here, and I think that's really what the whole game's going to come down to. So you might see these guys do some riskier plays to get extra kills, because grind is super. Remember, every time someone scores grind, that's a 6-point swing, because you're denying it from your opponent, and you're getting it for yourself, right?
All right.
But Caldor is.
I don't know if there's an auto pass for Litany.
So is the rest of the team.
He is. He's still alive. He does a lot of work.
It's true.
Oh my God, Luke. Castellans of the Rift are so awesome. If you guys haven't seen that Army of Renown or whatever, the custom Space Marine chapter, they are amazing.
Yeah, you move block me too.
Do the jump pack units have flying? No, they basically act like they have fly in every way except for charging flyers.
Because
Yeah.
Like they're kind of teleporting around the war.
Oh, that's
right.
Battlefield.
So you're not getting more than. Well, you're on the objective, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are.
And lo, the Harpies were smoten.
Just for my edification, the front unit's the full rerolls?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. They got 1 job.
True, David.
How many wounds are those?
You're getting that
They have
content
5
for
wounds
free
each.
here in this
Or sorry,
channel.
4 wounds each. T5, 4 wounds each.
Okay.
Scott, this is my buddy Clifton Jackson from San Antonio.
How's it going, Scott?
Decided to come out this weekend and hang out, watch some Warhammer.
These guys are
Dave Mech, the guys didn't want to be on stream, so and I'm the only stream here this
Rerolls
weekend.
to
So
wound and hit?
unfortunately,
Only
no
hit.
stream of that game.
Only to hit.
That's good. At least there's that.
So I'm going to touch here. The game plan here is all my shots into your bug.
Yeah. That's a good plan.
Reroll, see what I can do.
Yeah, it's a really good plan.
I'm afraid if I don't do work right now, it's going to really, really, really hurt me in the next turn.
Yeah.
I've not gotten CJ.
Oh, no.
I had AJ for a little bit.
I'm going to get
because
horse
of my
real
middle
quick.
name.
Bro.
Ugh. Not going to be a pleasant noise for anybody on stream.
That one didn't stick, though.
Oh, we don't forget to say our catchphrases.
Listen, well, I got to wait for the right time
You gotta
for
wait for
mine.
the right time.
Yeah,
It's all about the time.
yeah.
All about the time.
I'm going to move in advance. My 3 for 3, so
For
it's going to be
3?
8-inch movement.
3 for 3. Better deal when you get it.
Oh, Nurgle Man, I don't think I updated that one. Sorry, brother. I can right now, though. Let me fix it.
There they go.
Yep. Come on now.
You caught me being lazy again.
My intent here is just to try and hide, nest behind the objective.
There you go, man. I
stuff
fixed it.
here.
I got you.
Don, yes, but we're these guys are undefeated as well. There are multiple undefeated. There's going to be more than one undefeated, I think, at the end of the event.
Move them next.
Sure.
All right.
Unfortunately, it just happens with such a large field.
We're doing great on time, man. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Well, you got me good, bro. You got me real good. These guys are they're probably gonna stay. These guys are probably gonna walk in.
Yeah, because we started the weekend with like 210 something players. A huge event here this weekend. Great turnout.
I don't want to present my entire
Don't let the
army.
Harpies change your plan, man. Like you
No,
gotta.
no. I'm gonna kill the Harpies. That's got to be the plan.
James, yeah, I mean, that's just the reality. That's one reason why LVO is like
what happens. All right.
13 rounds with the shadow rounds included in there, because when your event gets to a certain size, it's hard to only have one undefeated.
So 17.
Glad you're enjoying it, Bobby. Good to see you.
It's like for 200 players, we need 8 rounds, I think.
Yeah, there's some math involved
So
there. I'm not
practice
sure
with
exactly.
6.
is.
Yeah.
It sounds right.
I'm looking at getting my guys out.
Oh, gotcha. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, come dance.
Who's winning the military branch fight?
I think
Very good
that's-
question.
It's going to be the plan. I just don't want to trade too much. Yeah.
Oh my God, guys!
It's 2 5-man squads in there.
Just
The
one guy.
Marine Corps
Yeah, yeah.
pulled ahead of Army last round.
Make a move over your models. I think
That's an upset.
Plan is.
So right now your rankings are Marine Corps, Army,
How many units am I?
Air Force, and Navy.
The 1 unit.
You killed 1 unit. Okay.
I think, right?
Does it show how many
Yeah,
players
yeah,
are representing each
it's got the
branch?
Got to kill 1
It does
unit to
not.
stop grind, 2 to score grind.
Yeah.
I think you can kill 1 unit. Question is, which unit?
1, 2, 3. That's a good point. How far do these guys move?
They move 7 inches right now.
All right. So my game plan. Oh, but you got all that shooting, dude. You got some good shooting.
For what branch am I? MLP. I really don't have a favorite. My grandpa was in the Navy, but he never really talked about it much.
Yeah. So these guys are gonna walk off like this. Still be within rapid fire.
I think there was
but the
discussion
intent
this
here is so when
weekend
you
about
bring
them
these guys
needing
up,
to get the
shooting,
Space Force.
You're not gonna have an angle to
An
see around the
ET.
footprint.
Yep. As you like.
Alan, yeah. Red has big dad energy. Like if you let the Army down with the red around, he's not gonna be mad. He's gonna be disappointed.
Interceptor
Your
squad's gonna
ghosties.
go here. How many wounds is your Carnifex?
So they are 9 wounds each.
Okay.
They are reducing all incoming damage.
Yeah, and we have my grandpa's flight log.
Guys are
He was a naval aviator
Yeah.
in World War II. He didn't fly, but he was a gunner in one of the.
Ignore terrain features
planes.
unless I'm charging.
And we have his flight log
intent's there to
from the
shoot you.
Pacific.
Now your synaptic.
Kicking around in the family
Stuff.
treasury
He's the
somewhere,
synapse
you know.
model. He's not.
Right. But
he's transhuman,
Who's
he's
synapse
foreign.
over here?
This,
Okay.
this,
18 inches, right?
18 inches, yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So I've got like the front chunk, and actually everybody's in Shadow of the Warp. The only unit that's not in Shadow of the Warp is this unit.
Yeah.
Everybody's at minus
Well,
1.
I think we're just going to be killing each other is what's going to happen. So let's get to the psychic phase.
Hit me with it.
I'm going to try and move and shoot right here. So
Okay.
there it goes off on a 6 because you're -1.
Correct. Got the
All
10.
right, yep.
Well, it goes to a 9. Do I want to try to deny that? Move and shoot sounds like a really good thing for you.
I can't charge after, so.
So in that case, go ahead and move and shoot. That's
Yep.
fine.
Astral
You got move and
aim.
shoot off.
Nope, that's not it, is it?
6,
Nope, it's this one.
10,
Is this it?
12, 14,
You can't shoot again, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Ethereal castigation. There we go.
20.
Castigation.
No,
What a word.
I cannot make a normal move against shoot charge.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
All right, so 3s.
It's a healthy number of 1s and 2s. Good God.
It's these blue dice, but no, I'm just kidding. We don't blame dice on the stream.
Strength on these is 4.
Foster says Marines
Plus.
recruit 60% of their personnel from Texas. That's insane. Wow.
Bad
Whoa.
conversion.
Not a bad conversion at all.
I'll pull those out. 5, 6, 7, sir.
7 4-ups.
Yep. 8,
Looks like I am failing 3. I'm taking 3, going to 9.
12, 13, 14, 15.
I bought these wound counters for this event. Never used wound counters before.
My boy.
They're very exciting.
Second squad right here is going to shoot you.
Go for it. Oh, you're in the psychic phase still, right?
Oh, yeah, they got to move. Wow, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No, of course,
I'm
dude.
already I'm
You're
way
good.
ahead of myself.
Breathe, homie, breathe.
All right, and then they're going to move, and they're just going to get real tight and snug.
Absolutely. Get real greasy with it.
Yeah, dude, I love it. Get greasy. All right.
Everybody in the club get greasy.
So let's more psychic stuff. So where do I want to start? Okay, I'm
That
actually
is
going to go right to Drago.
probably like the
Drago
5th
up.
worst window image.
Sorry, Cliff. I don't think he is charging to plan the
gonna try
Harpies.
Okay. Gate lets you teleport, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
and it's going to go off on a 9.
He's still in the psychic
So
phase.
that is from
right?
Drago.
So
I have 2 denies in range of Drago.
Yep.
3, so let's do the Neurothropes deny. I need a 9. Oh, sorry, I need a 10.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Gate is good.
I'm getting a little wild. I've never done this, but I'm on stream, so I'm
so
letting it all hang out.
Hardcore parkour.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Drago with the
Drago,
Chad
what's the
move.
We're going to party right now.
Oh, yeah.
So my intent here was to be out of your 18 inches.
Look at that.
and then the 9 inches here. So I'm not going to have -1 to cast with him.
I love it.
And we know that I'm going to be 9 inches away.
Correct. You will still be in deny range, but...
Oh, yeah. Deny range all day.
Yeah, just not the -1 to cast range.
Yep. And I just want to be like a real pain in the ass for you to deal with over here.
Oh, yeah.
What's his maximum movement range?
17 inches, and then I can add a D6 with the advance, so if he comes in for the card effects, I can get there on the charge.
All right, well, let's just plan to be right there.
Okay, so 18 inches from him.
Yep, so I'm outside.
I love all the friendly
2 more casts.
inter-service rivalry stuff. It's so
Yeah, I just want to
lot of
make
fun.
it to where you can't really, like...
We did have an Army versus
make it
Air
to where you
Force
can't shoot me.
show match on Friday night on the street.
The harpy, if I want
A lot
to
of
shoot you
fun.
with the harpies,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
it's
shoot
over.
you with the
It's
harpies.
over, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure I'm cutting the pie here.
Sure.
9 inches there.
I'll hold the 18 like that.
Okay, awesome.
There
That's
you
it,
go.
right there. All right, so I'm going to go right to him. I'm going to use a CP. I'm going to 3d6
That's
cast
Drago,
to take the high.
Caroline. Yep.
A 2. I will activate
Caldor,
+2 to my
Boy,
cast
the Giga
here.
Chad,
I'm about to
For Vortex
butter
of
your
Doom. So
brain.
I need to roll
Stefan,
a
thanks for
five.
the $3, man.
All right.
Thank you so much for your support.
Okay, so I
Appreciate
rolled
it.
a 10. Would you like to deny it?
Nope. Vortex of Doom goes.
All right, 2d3 plus 1 is going to be 6 mortal wounds to you, sir.
6 mortal wounds to the Carnifex.
Yep.
Puts the Carnifex at 3.
Okay.
There's one dead-looking Carnifex.
Fumble.
Damn.
Okay. I'm going to take my next
Roll in the box.
roll here, and I'm going to cast Purifying Flame. Oh, no, I can't. So that's a 9-inch cast. I'm not
Correct.
going to spend the other CP. I'm going to smite you.
Go for the smite. So that's smite number 1.
All right, it's going to go off on an 8.
Smite's good. Good.
All right. D3.
3. You killed the Carnifex.
4, sir.
Wow,
Oh, cool.
nice.
Oh, and where was he? Because Vortex of Doom, if you're within 3 inches.
He was not within 3 of him.
Okay, cool.
He was not
Yeah,
within 3
yeah,
of him.
yeah. Right on.
So that's 1 unit for grind them down. So I'm not scoring grind them down now.
All right.
I thought
so,
that Ned's killed 2 units.
well,
there.
let's remember, you killed a Rhino and you killed a 5-man squad. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
we're
2
good.
minutes.
We're good.
But he only needs to kill one more
Two
thing
more
to
things.
deny grind and then kill an additional
All
thing
right, so
to
he cast gate.
score his
he
own
cast the
grind.
Second power. I've already passed.
Remember,
it,
both
so
players
let's
took
not worry
grind
about
on this in this game, which makes it
it.
super
Vortex
critical
anyways.
here.
So these guys are going to smite.
Ben, that was not stratagem. That was
Yeah,
actually
yes.
Gate of Infinity.
Okay. So
Yeah, psychic power.
yep, we're going to smite you.
Okay.
Looking
A
for
classic Drago
Goes
move.
off.
He's been doing it for
On a
years.
7. -1.
Yeah. That's fine. Good.
Okay. For 1.
All right. He is down to 7. Or to 8.
Good
sorry.
question, though.
9. He's down to 8.
Thanks for asking.
Okay. They're going to smite you here. Not going to go off.
Nope.
Okay. I'm at an 8 now.
Is it the Librarian?
They're going to try and smite you.
You're probably right.
8.
Yeah.
Roll a
I don't
9.
see a storm shield on this guy.
Yeah, that's the Libby.
Yeah, okay. Not as cool
He's
then.
going to roll. He's going to do Sanctuary. Or it's a 4-up invuln.
Thanks,
I think it goes
Krabby.
off on
Thank you.
6. It's going to go off on a. Yeah, it's going to go off.
See if I can find
I'll
Drago.
try
Drago's still over
9
here.
From the Neurithrope.
Yep.
So I need a 8.
Yep. No, you need.
It's been a long weekend for me, too.
I rolled an 8.
So it might be even cooler because, Drago
Nope.
drops back
Okay.
there and just like one shot.
So what does that one do?
You know,
You
it's
do
like,
4-up
okay,
invuln
cool.
on
Drago
that
did
unit right
Drago
there.
Yeah,
stuff.
4 You're good to go.
All right.
No name Libby does it,
Yeah.
I would
That
get to-
Libby pumps mortal wounds, man. He pumps.
They're going to try and smite you. Well, yeah, let's just
The paint
try and
does
smite
look
this one
great.
to death.
I
So,
agree. Sure.
Chaplain's going to try and smite you. Looking for an 8. Nope. They're going to try and smite you. Looking for a 9. Nope.
The Librarian
Right.
walked out of the warp and
Unit for a
exploded the
10.
Carnifex. Good point, Lloyd.
Nope.
Good point.
And this, folks, is how you fail the psychic phase.
It's rough, man. That's rough.
Oh, no, it's okay. You see how unreliable it is.
I
With
love the popped collar on this Librarian.
All right.
You did kill a Carnifex with mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Though. That's pretty sweet.
So his relic armor is a +1 to his save and a 5-up feel no pain. So he's at a
Beautiful.
1-up base.
Beautiful.
It's not just a popped collar. It's a power popped collar.
They are going to
See the
cast
little-
+1 attack.
Okay.
Goes
That's
off
pretty
on
awesome.
6. All right. So that is a 9. -1 is an 8. Do you have any more denies?
Yeah, I got another deny from the Hive Tyrant. He hasn't denied yet.
Every
Looking for
fix that I dismember, I'll be
All right. So they'll be
popping
+1
my
attack.
collar.
So they'll go to 21 attacks.
You got it.
+1 attack. He said, how many more attacks did he say? A lot. That's what I heard.
They are going to try and cast Armored Resilience for +1 save.
Okay.
Goes off on an 11.
You're good.
10.
10.
And that is all my casting.
I don't think
So
this Librarian's ever
they
read a
smoked,
book about
They
Carnifex.
failed. He succeeded. He failed. He succeeded. He failed.
Yeah, when he dies, I'll have him put it over there.
I need tokens.
It is a Mephiston. That's
I need
right, Mark.
giblets.
I was trying to remember where that's
On
from.
this unit.
This unit right
This
here,
unit
sir.
here.
Yep.
Okay, and they
Actually, Kalkoff, it gets harder to cast for every attempt, not
so
just
they tried to
success.
smite you, didn't work.
didn't work. Got it.
I think that's a change for 9th edition. But
So we're
yeah.
shooting now?
Yep, we
All right.
made it. We finally made it. 10.
All right, so that psychic phase
All
didn't
right,
go that
Alan.
good.
Phase still on a
For
flying
the,
1,000 suns.
Oh, man, dude. Yeah.
going off
I'm
right
afraid
now.
your harpies are going to live. That bums me out. I thought I was going to get one or two. but
Harpies
I-
are a big problem. If you can't kill them by turn 3, it's a
Yeah, well, I
not
had
a
a
good
bad
time.
psychic phase, man.
You had a
Well,
real bad
I needed
psychic
to, I
phase.
needed to make a play with the librarian. When the librarian did, those
Yeah.
ones probably kill one of those.
Hang on. You moved within 3 inches of the spore mines.
Oh no!
Because they'll blow up right now if you do.
What did we run over?
Yeah, pull them out an inch, you're good.
Let me go fix the
Am I good now?
You're good now.
Camera down.
I had a ton
Camera
of
down.
movement. I was
Yeah.
right there.
You're fine, man. You're fine.
Awesome. All right, so we'll go to shooting now. They're going to shoot here.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
This is into who?
Your closest harpy over here.
Oh, yeah,
This is,
-1 to hit because it's aircraft.
Got you. So 3s. This was a 4.
That was a 4. Yep, you're good. And then 5s.
Whoa. 2, sir.
And that was from which unit?
This is closest unit right here.
Okay. 4 ups. Make one fill.
All right. They're going to put their shots into you here.
See what that harpy's
7,
down
one more
to.
to bracket him.
Man, killing this harpy is not just huge for getting a harpy off the table, but it's also going to deny grind for the nids.
3s.
4s.
4s. Yeah, keep reminding me.
Got 4 wounds left.
Yeah, I can't tell. I think it's probably around there.
Hey, there you go.
So 4, sir.
Make 2 fail, 2.
All right.
Oh yeah, Lloyd. Shooting a bunch of storm bolters definitely feels good. I'm with you there. You know what's even more good?
Okay, these Terminators.
Punching someone's face with a million lightning claws.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, no degrade.
Oh, he's a 3-up save, not a 4-up save. So I made 2 of
Oh, James, the units killed 2 units on the first turn. He killed a rhino and a 5-man strike squad.
The Terminators in the building?
Yeah.
They'll be re-rolling 1s.
Yeah. But 2s and 3s are missing. Wolf, man, -1 to hit really,
That's
really
right, Mr.
stinks.
Fahrenheit.
Just a little bit.
All right. Okay, and then 5s and 6s.
You know, you're right, MLP, but Wolf Claw greater than Thunderhammer.
3 there, sir.
But we don't get Wolf Claws anymore, so cry.
Make 1 fail, take back 2 fail 1. He's down now. He's bracketed.
Okay.
Well, at least he's bracketed, but he really needs to get a kill here.
Let's go ahead and shoot the 2 characters here.
Okay.
This will be 8 shots.
They got storm bolters too.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. All Terminators.
They're hitting on 2s normally.
No.
What does that say?
Threes.
Is that 8
The
or
only one that
6?
hits on 2s is Drago, and he has a Master
Looks like
Cross.
I think it's
6.
6.
No, it's 8.
3 up. Make.
All right.
Enhance.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have a
Drago?
good angle, guys. I don't have enough cameras,
So
Chad.
hit you on 3s because he's -1 to hit.
Well, Drago's
Okay, this
all the way
time you
over
said
there.
it.
Oh, that's Drago. That's my librarian.
Oh, it's your librarian.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. And then you have 1 save, AP1.
That's gonna be 4 up. Fails.
Okay, so it'll be 2 damage. He's got a Mastercraft.
Yeah, that's right. So he's down to 4.
Yep.
Ooh, almost in the last bracket.
4 wounds left.
Gross.
Yeah, Bobby, I agree.
2, 4. So 4 more shots.
Donate more
Fours.
money. We need to enhance. Yeah.
Reroll the 1. And then 5s and
If you
6s.
guys do want to help support the stream and also get yourself some sweet models in the process, you can check out this
squad,
sale
everything
going on
into
over
you.
at Trader Ace. There's a
Probably
over
not
2,000
gonna
point
grab
full
Fire
Forge
Raid.
World 30K Blood Angels army that's pre-painted up there for $750.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good deal.
2, 6.
And all of the proceeds from that go to help support the
2,
stream,
4,
which I will use for buying stream
10.
equipment and such. Go check it out.
All right. Reroll the 1s. Right.
Not even for each unit, Alan. We got to go
One save,
each
dude.
model.
Makes it.
30-man
gosh.
squad of boys. Each one has a camera.
All right. I didn't want to have to do it, but they're 10 shots here.
Yeah.
Full rerolls.
It's hard, man. It's hard.
Yeah, no worries, guys.
Cool.
I'm sure someone out there will snap it up. It is a very good deal, I think.
Yeah, hitting on 4s. Woof. Woof.
Has anyone got a microwave? All right, 5s and 6s. There we go.
3.
Yep, 3.
Hey, I thought the blue dice were the good ones. What's going on here?
Fail 1. He is at
Burning themselves out.
What does that mean?
2 games
He
ago.
moves a minimum of 12 to 20. Hits on 5s.
All right.
Better than hitting on 3s.
They're going to put their 20 shots into you.
Sure thing.
So is he still shooting at the same harpy here? I can't quite tell.
I believe so. I think he was hoping to have already killed the harpy so he could throw the re-rolling squad into a different unit.
Yeah.
But he's having to go into there now.
Nope. Does it have 5 wounds left? 3 wounds left? I think it's a 3.
Fours.
Yeah, 4s.
Gotta do these 3. If he does not do these 3 wounds, that's a big swing in this game. Hey, Helpless Heroes, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
And then what do we got?
Enjoy your remote, sir.
Yeah.
What's up?
In this one, yeah.
Yep, so 3.
Ah,
4.
4. There you go.
Got him.
Fell 1. He's down to 11.
Got him. All right.
Gotta start somewhere, right?
Oh, no, he's shooting
100 killer missile coming from that guy.
Into the harpy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This one?
Yeah, dude.
All right, -1 to hit. And
Actually, wait a minute.
Oh, wow, we're 1 patron away from 200.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know.
No, I can see this guy, right? Window. Can I technically see him?
Well, it's true line of sight, and the models does not go over the 2nd floor, so you could not see him.
Oh, that's true. Damn. That would have been fun. I haven't hit on this weekend. It's a 5-point upgrade. All right, here we go.
So he's bracketed. So he's in on 5s now?
Let's see if it matters.
All right. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, no, he had been bracketed.
Yeah.
What is this bracket?
Well, the Rhino, I think the bracket's at...
I'm on 2 wounds, right?
Bracket's at 4 or less, because it's half, right?
Yeah.
What's their movement?
Their movement? 7.
Yeah. Okay. So you can charge the wall, kill him. All right, this is bad. This is not what we thought, but we'll roll with it. All right, so shot. Cool. All right, charges.
So the harpy's going to
Charge
live.
into you here.
Go for it. So
And remember, zoanthropes have a 3-up
small
invuln
charge,
here.
so
4-up
6.
invuln now.
You're good.
4-up invuln, sorry, right? But he does have 1,000,000 attacks, so it's sort of the best thing to put into him. Because this is the squad, I think, that has the +1 attack psychic power on him.
Here.
Brian, I don't have a shirt link. Oh, actually, I think I do still. Let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
spend a
the
CP for exploding 6s to hit.
Right,
Okay.
the Neuro's
I'm
still a
gonna need
3-up.
it.
Thank
You're
you.
going to need it.
Given how these dice have been.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see here. 21 dice.
Yeah.
So
Now remember,
5.
these guys are not -1 to hit.
Oh, bummer again, Jeff.
They are. They aren't.
They're not.
Okay.
You're fine.
5, 15,
I can ask him if he'll ship it out to the UK for you.
15, 20, 21.
Or maybe we can give you a discount enough
If you're rolling everything,
pay for the
6s
shipping or
explode.
something.
You got it.
All right. So I see 2 explosions.
Yeah, I see 2. I see a good number of hits. You did better. That was a 2.
Yeah, we're gonna pull.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna re-roll all these. Yeah, if it's not a 5 or a 6,
Not worth it.
yeah, we're gonna fish for 6s. I think we need them. Come on.
Chris, I hope you're talking
3 more.
about Joe, because if I lose mine, I will probably actually start showing symptoms of hypothermia.
You pick up 1.
Do you need a jacket, Cliff, or something?
I'm fine.
I've got like all my
Nicely done, sir.
stuff in the RV.
Awesome.
Because I've got one in my car too. Just I thought about grabbing it at lunch and thought, no, I'll be fine. Like a
And they're
fool.
T5 too.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, what are you on 4?
I see, Genji. Well, I'll tell you what, Genji, shoot me an email,
That's really good. Forgot about that.
and I'll see if I can work it out for you, manually.
This. This. So I did 6 mortals, which it caps at.
Okay.
Then you have 2, 4, 6, 8. So 14 saves.
14 saves? Okay.
And 6 mortal wounds.
Let me do the 14 saves and still let's see if anybody are alive.
Yep. AP3 be
5,
damage 2.
10, 14. These are 4-ups, so
Oh, yeah, they
they're
go.
super dead. They're
Yeah.
super dead. No
Nice
rerolls.
kill.
They die.
Nope.
They
Yep.
just go down.
Wow.
All right, so that's 2 units for you.
And then I'm
Got 2
going
units
to,
anyway. That's actually a big deal. Zoe's down.
Just
You want to pile into him? Well,
Yeah,
hang on.
well-
It's dense terrain here.
yeah. So
you-
I'm gonna take the minus penalty too.
No,
just gonna
minus
pop the wheel.
doesn't
Okay.
happen
You're not-
on
he's not
pile-ins or
combat.
consolidates.
You're
Only
just gonna- you've got one
moves,
guy in the dense.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe,
Hey,
in
it's your objective
charges,
now.
right? Yeah, I just totally nuked
All right, cool,
those
man. Cool.
Zoes.
So neither of us are going to score grind.
Nope, I didn't do any. I didn't raise a banner.
Nope.
And I didn't do
Purifying Ritual.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So my
Purifying
turn,
Ritual.
I'm
Of course, he was
gonna
using
score
his psychic
one
phase there,
objective,
trying to
and that's
kill
it.
stuff,
Give yourself
which I think was the right play for the Grey Knights.
So this is round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I score 1.
All right, guys. So looking at the list now, Grey Knights again still only have lost the Strike Squad and the Rhino, and on the crackback killed a unit of Zoanthropes and a Carnifex, and also bracketed one Harpy really low, and the other one's first bracketed, I think.
For 1. Maybe. So he's at his
both are bracketed, but one of them sound like
I got to pick a new synaptic imperative.
So we're going into top of 2.
We're going to do.
Let's see what happens here.
Where did we go? Oh, there's the deck.
I say the Grey Knights didn't do a great job scoring their secondaries there, but that was not a terrible turn for them, although this unit is Omega dead.
Fine. All monsters at 4 up invulns, all non-monsters at 5 up invulns.
Cool.
I don't know what tide they're in. Hey, I'm pretty sure they're in shadows, but
like I said, same. So it's going to be same thing as normal. Everything on this one. So +1 to hit, rerolling 1s to hit, rerolling 1s to wound.
Alan, I don't think the Grey Knights
extra D6
attempted
for his
Purifying
cast,
Ritual
extra
here.
D6 for
Okay,
his cast.
Ginja.
Okay.
No worries.
All right.
I'll get back to you later
Here
today or
we go
tomorrow.
now.
Thanks, man.
17 inches. That gets me here. Here.
Alan Edwards.
Yeah. Okay. 17.
I like the cheeky librarian play, right? Because you got to deal with this guy.
7 inches to toe onto this objective.
Yep.
Holy cow! Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate that. He's in convergence. Okay, thank you, Matt. He's in convergence.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Dude.
Yeah, and I think this is what's cool
wish I
about
was
Purifying
having as
Ritual
much
for
fun.
Grey Knights, because it does give you some flexibility to kind of score it later in the game. If you feel like you need your early psychic phases to put out damage
we'll figure it out.
or buffs, you can spend them doing that instead. I think that was the right call here.
Eastern Ward.
He's got to get the Harpies out of his face.
I'm going to fly these spore mines at you, and they're going to
Yep. Roll on a D on a 4, right? 4, 5, 6.
It's a 1 or 2. It's 1 is nothing. 2 is 1 mortal wound. 5 or 6 is 3 D3s. So that is 1, 2 D3 for 3 mortals to that squad.
All right, 5 ups. Save 2, take a wound.
Nice, feel no pain save there. A single wound. Yeah, thanks, Prosser. Thank you very much.
These ones are going to come out 4.
Yeah, so the Zoes died there with their 4 up. He still has a Neurothrope kicking around.
This Carnifex is going to go 8.
Does anyone know, does losing the Zoes turn off any of his synaptic imperatives that he's using this game? I don't think they matter much. So he's sending a Carnifex
Venom Thropes are going to advance.
back to deal with
one,
the
so it's gonna be
librarian.
9, which is enough to put them here.
Holy,
No timer right now, Alex.
Right, now the bigger ones.
So an off-table update. It looks like Brad just
pivot, or
Brad
does he have,
won
like,
his game
special
already.
Yes, he can pivot twice up to 90 degrees.
Okay.
So
Holy cow! So the Thousand Suns versus Orcs
Call me
game is
Jeremy
over
Pivots over
already,
here.
apparently, guys. Thousand Suns
Here.
pulling out the win there.
So I can do it. So I'm going to get. I want line of sight on these guys.
That's pretty shocking.
And then he's going to just.
You know what the score was, Cliff?
97-71.
97-71. That's a lot of points to put up in
All right.
An hour?
such a little amount of time. Those guys must have been playing
So
fast.
we'll just put 3 right here. I can do outside of 6 of everybody, it looks like. I can do 3. Right here.
Yeah, I guess we sort of dodged a bullet there, huh, guys?
Actually, he's a bit further back because his fly line was
Would
different.
have been a cool game, but over that quickly, man.
Like that. It's fine. Okay. Flew. Everything's moved.
I think you might be right, Stacey. It might be Thousand Suns versus Kronz
First
in the
things
final.
first. Neurothrope is going to try to catalyst these guys.
Freaking love that color shifting paint on that flyer.
36.
It's great.
Came out really well on there, yeah.
So already 5 up feel more pain on them.
Okay, need to roll an 8. Rolled it, denied it.
Prosser, my RV is
Plus one
68
tonight.
degrees
Tonight.
right now, man. I know what
Then
you
we're going to cast. So here's the beautiful thing. I can cast Paroxysm through the Synapse link chain.
Yeah, you got tricks.
I got tricks. All the way to this unit. So I'm going to try to give them a debuff. That's going to go off on a 9.
Okay, who'd you target?
Them.
Okay, who casted it?
Over here. But the source of the cast comes down to here.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure you're in deny range of multiple units.
Yeah.
So what'd you roll it on?
I got a 9.
Be a pretty good game, yeah, MLP, I think.
All right,
Denied.
then.
Got it.
Is that paroxysm? Okay. Man, he's gotten some nice denies out this game so far.
That's his cast. Okay, so that's his cast. Over to here. We'll try to smite them. Does not go off. Oh, he had 3d6. My bad. 3d6. That is a super smite. On an 11.
Nope.
So D6 mortals. 4 or 5.
You gotta do that again while I get you on camera. You gotta warn me.
Wow. Kill the guy.
Nice.
This was the closest unit. It's these guys?
Yeah, these guys.
Cool. Kill the unit.
All right. Is that the unit champ?
I will pull the unit champ. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
We'll just say it's the unit champ.
All right. And then 3d6 for the psychic scream. That is a 9.
Well, Tacular, I know at least one of the Krons is running to
all right, so it's D3 mortals.
For sure.
And that's 1 mortal.
Same unit or?
Same unit.
All right, dude. Got a wound on a man.
And you forget a psychic power at random. So you have 3 psychic powers, right?
Smite, ethereal castigation. I don't have a third one.
The faction one, right? The Brotherhood power?
Oh yeah, plus 1 attack.
So 1 to 2 smite, 3 to 4 for unit castigation, and then 5 to 6 the last one. You forget the middle one.
Move, shoot. Pew.
All right.
Good deal.
They don't think they're going to be alive much longer for it to matter, but it's
this is a perfect opportunity, by the way, to use one of those little whiteboard tokens where you can write buffs down and stuff. Because I guarantee I would forget that those guys can't cast that spell anymore for the rest of the game.
Boy,
hitting on 4s.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Hey, Nurgle thank you so much, dude.
Rolling 1.
Thanks so much for that support. Same to you, man. Thank you for being awesome all the time as well.
Denied overlay.
3 wounds.
Denied, yeah.
This goes out to AP2. Who's your target?
Denied.
Oh no, it should be
3?
the bum.
No, he doesn't.
All right, Rhino 2 down. This is actually sucks having rhinos in a grind versus grind matchup because they're so easy to kill, but at least he's shooting at rhinos and doing stuff to rhinos.
All of his shots into the Terminators.
Other army,
6 shots
other units.
from the heavy venom cannons.
Yep.
Everything hits.
Yep.
Wounding
this guy?
Yeah.
Is he not bracketed?
He's not bracketed.
He hits on 3s?
He hits on 3s. He's got 11 wounds.
Okay.
Because I switched them.
Oh yeah, I got you. You flew over.
Yeah. Everything wounds.
Okay.
That's AP3.
AP3 goes to AP2.
Yeah. Oh, did you need to pick a new tide for the new turn?
No, I don't. So my tide to stay?
Yeah, I feel as an AdMech player.
AP2, right? So
AdMech, they should send like a little pack of those every time you buy the Codex. Just like, hey, you're playing AdMech, you're gonna need.
And then I got 8 shots from the.
Is Cody forgetting about Armor of Contempt? Like it sounded like to me he was taking 4-up saves on an AP2 on his Paladin.
On 3s.
Am I crazy?
5 AP1. So AP9.
2 ups?
2 ups.
Okay, no, he's remembering.
Okay.
Never mind.
Take 2 wounds.
It's 1 damage. 1 damage.
I'm pretty sure there has to be something in your rhinos at the start of the game now.
I think it was those 5 guys that were like coming off to the side around the castle.
Yeah.
I think they came out of the rhino.
Maybe these guys here.
Did you give yourself a CP?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I've already spent 1 for the turn, I think.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did I give myself a CP?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We're good there. Okay. Carnifex into.
Gotcha, Bobby. Yeah,
How many
they're
shots
AP3. Okay.
have?
3 each.
3.
I know the players
shots
playing the
total.
game get that kind of stuff
Strength
right
8.
most
Strength
of the
9.
time.
Okay,
I was just
so
curious. I was just
hitting
confused for a
Going on 2s.
On 2s.
AP.
You shall
goes
not
to
get
AP2. So 3.
Nice,
So
Iron Horse.
I need 3 ups. I'm debating transhumaning him right now just to be a pain.
Up to you.
Oh, he's thinking about transmuting his sorcerer, or his, sorry, not
Yeah,
sorcerer.
I am not.
Librarian.
So I will let you roll. Yep, so I'll be taking 3-up saves.
Leviathan reroll. Wish I still had 6s explode. Wounding on 2s. Everything moves.
Okay.
So 3 ups here.
3 threat, yeah. You're good?
Okay.
Second card effect?
Yes.
Solid.
Okay. Okay.
Do it again. Do it again.
That one.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I'm
Do
going
I
to...
CP reroll
I have a
this?
5 of Feel No Pain.
Okay.
What's the damage
You
on
want to
that?
CP reroll that one?
I'm thinking I'm going to CP reroll that one.
All right.
Well, actually, wait a minute. What do you have for charges?
If this librarian lives,
Long bomb here.
It would be
Nick can come
super
in.
annoying
I
for
don't
the
think-
Nids because he could kill another
you wanna
Carnifex
come
in the
in?
psychic phase.
I'm gonna take it for an interrupt somewhere.
Sure.
But he is running low on CPs right now. He's only got 2.
4 damage. No, I'm going to 4 damage. You said
4 damage.
looking for 5s.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wow.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Librarian takes 1 wound.
You see that stream? That's. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good.
Listen,
Man, that's not the gravy way.
listen. Listen. A person who chooses Sega doesn't live an ordinary life.
It's true.
Can we get "That's Not the Gravy Way" as
All
the
right.
next T-shirt?
Well, that was exciting. We'll do their shots into them.
Okay. If you,
Wow.
Minus 1 to hit, so I'm hitting on
The
4.
Fiston, yeah, the pop collar saves him.
oh, it's blast. You don't.
He just ducked behind the collar.
5 shots. Okay.
That's all that took
Yeah.
damage.
3 shots each.
He just
12,
dabs,
17
gets
shots.
behind the. Yeah.
8, 10.
CP reroll in this
12,
economy.
more dice.
Rolling this.
14.
That was sick though. Takes
17,
1 wound,
not
makes
4.
3, feel no pains.
Yeah, 5 wounds.
Wow.
Down to 4.
So this is gonna really be annoying.
Leviathan
for the
reroll.
Tyranids.
Chad Brarian.
Wounding on 3s.
I'm not sure what the feel no
3,
pain is there.
6,
Spear.
8,
Does anyone know in the
2.
chat? Spear of life.
So AP1. I'll be 3.
It's got to be like a relic or a willow
minus
trait
and
or
then
something.
Cover save.
Yeah.
You said 8, sir.
Yeah.
Channeling the power of the 3/6 Mafia.
8.
It's a relic. Okay, thank you,
1 goes
Grubby.
through.
1 damage.
All right.
He's like that
Thanks, Chad. Thank you so much, Luke.
Oh, you killed a guy. I had to do it on a wound over here.
that one Grey Knight character who would summon the ghost of his squad. This librarian
Okay.
summons the ghost of the 3/6 Mafia.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah, hey, Justin, good idea. Cliff, would you mind going asking or seeing how the Krons versus Krons game
Not
is going?
sure what
Yeah.
they can see.
Thanks, man.
You right?
I think you can shoot this 2-man squad if you want to kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 2-man squad. Everything's. I don't think everybody can see them. I think
Naked HD is back.
I'm not gonna get 1 venom cannon, and I'm not gonna get 4 death spitters. So I'm gonna do 2 venom cannons and 2 death spitters. That's what it's gonna be.
Cool, man.
So 2 venom cannons, 2d3, for
Nice.
6
5?
and 2. So 5.
Krons are probably winning, Rick. Yeah, probably.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Everything hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s.
Hey, what's up, Boomstick?
Everything wounds.
Tune in, man.
AP2.
So 3 ups. Right?
Yeah, 3 ups, 2 damage each. right,
Hello, can this man fail a 3-up? Hello?
Rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Okay. Wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s.
It's all right, James. Thanks for trying. Yeah, Justin, it
One
does,
damage.
definitely is an interesting
kills one
game,
guy.
I bet.
6 up. Feel no pain. For America. Nope.
Nope.
Ah.
For biomass.
Splat. All right, I got 1 dude.
All right.
Grey Wall holds. Yep,
well,
the Sons of
okay.
Titan standing pretty strong here.
World's longest heroic Carnifex charge time.
Oh
That is
my
a
God.
9-inch charge from the Carnifex.
What? Who?
That purple Carnifex is going for the Librarian.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on in, dude.
Here we go. 9 inches. Oh, no. That's
Nope.
okay.
Not today.
Not today. That's okay.
Yeah, I would definitely
we'll
not
charge
CP
with a hive
reroll
turn
this.
into these guys.
Okay.
By the way, I love the
We'll surround the side.
proliferation,
Ah.
sorry, of these
right.
little wound
Sure,
tracking
tens of basement.
thingies. I think they're awesome technology.
Okay.
So, Cliff, what's the
So
update
basically,
there
you
on the
wanna
mirror
overrun.
match?
Took a look over there. Right now, Marshall
basically
is
can't overrun now.
I don't
22
anticipate
points
them
up
overrunning.
Oh, you're right.
on
You know
red
what? I
at the bottom
just
of
feel
turn
really good
2,
about this.
42 to 20.
Wow.
All right.
And
All right.
Are you D3 in?
looks like
I'm not
Marshall's
a
got control of most
five
of the
attacks
board
on
right
two,
now.
reroll
He's got
ones.
red pretty pinned
Reroll
back in his
ones.
deployment
There we
zone.
go. Just
So-
all right.
Looks like Marshall
Yep.
is ahead of red there in that game.
Reroll this one.
The game of the
Oh, yeah,
perfect
4 mortal wounds
Necrons.
and 4 saves at 4 up. Yeah, because they've got a 4 up invuln.
So 4 up involves.
Make 1. So that's 3 damage.
Well, no. So a guy dies. I think you killed the squad. So you did kill because I can't
yeah.
save against immortals. So
Yeah.
you got him.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
almost lived.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
bro.
another strike squad down there.
And I'll spend 1 CP
I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it.
to overrun.
Yeah. See you later.
Overrun so good, man.
It's just too good, right? Like,
is so
Why
good.
would I never? I would always want to overrun.
So what I have for you right now is you killed 2 units. You just
I killed
killed
The Rhino?
and whatever that combat was.
That
'cause
one.
I'm still,
That it's one CP.
Yeah, I only killed 2.
Yeah.
I only killed 2.
So good on a flying hive
17.
tyrant.
you want to
right
come
over here.
closer? Oh my boy.
Oh, that'll pull me off the objective, actually.
Yeah, I mean, no, you should totally do that.
But I will
that
still be,
idea.
I will still be on more than you.
Yeah, dude.
So I'm going to do that. I will
Duke Man
absolutely
says
cut off
librarian
the
now
objective
eats
over
2
here.
carnifexes. I think you
That's
might be right,
totally
Duke
fine.
Man. That
'Cause
I learned the hard way.
off of
Do
these
not
two,
underestimate that
even if you are
librarian.
gonna
He
put
will
me off
fuck
of this one.
up your
All right,
whole day.
kids. Let's give ourselves some CPCs.
I've seen that guy put out like 14 mortal
You're going
wounds
to
in a
score
second phase.
1 objective.
Yep, I'm
and
gonna
that's
get
gonna be
1.
4 points
Yep.
on round 2.
Maliceptor
Yep.
laughs in Maliceptor, but it's a
So
pretty good amount of mortal wounds for every other unit.
Oh, yeah.
Both have
Well,
100 after
that's okay.
turn 2.
I guess, yeah, that's okay. They shot. That's fine.
So Drago is going to get full
Baharoth the
rerolls.
Fly
Two
Maniac.
the Paladins. So 2s, -1 to hit in combat or just shooting.
They are -1 to hit and shooting.
All right, guys, there's
So
your
4 rolls to
end
hit
of turn.
on that Brotherhood Chaplain squad.
Knights
the
only get
Brotherhood
4 on
squad right
primary,
there.
but so did the Nids. This has been a really bloody game.
I really don't want to leave it to chance. It's
So far, here's your
9
kill
guys.
counts.
Burgers and fries.
all right, children.
Both rhinos down, 2 strike squads
I'm just going to
down.
auto pass Words of Power. We're going in.
And then for the
We're going
Nids, Zoanthropes and Carnifex
All right.
down.
Yeah, I don't have a 5-up. Feel no pain.
Yep. Will you do me a kindness and just
yeah.
drop it a mark on a 5 there?
Sure.
Librarian does the Fortnite
On the 5?
dance.
Yeah, on a 5.
Behind that die.
After
Yep,
killing
and then
second
just give me
Carnifex.
one there as well. I just want to walk out.
All right. Is he sending in the pallies to deal with this problem, with this bug
7 on the
infestation?
charge, yeah.
Sure.
Just enough for the re-rolls. All right.
This is
Walk
disgusting.
him. What are we gonna do?
Flying Hive Tyrant has deposited some eggs on his base. I am pretty grossed out by that.
He's gonna come back this way. I'm gonna start pulling these guys out.
You know, there's like some like Slanesh or Dark Eldar pit where those are a delicacy.
Yeah, can you imagine just
Don't forget to shoot the spore.
frying those bad boys up with
Otherwise
some
they're
butter, a little salt and pepper?
Where are they?
So you auto pass the words of power litany.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, good catch, guys.
I don't think I can afford to do that right now. Sadly.
I hope you can afford mortal wounds then.
This is the,
Well,
I think it's the
you got
empiric
me in a bit
declamation.
As you do.
Don't have to roll
As
for
we
it.
do.
As we do.
Bobby says that's got to be poop. I think you might be right. You might be right.
All right. So
Over easy with Tau Toast. This isn't the start of any phase,
Yeah,
so I guess you could.
good work. Good on you.
Oh, but
Good
you
on
can't
I
do
feel
it
like
if
I
you
didn't make
have
as big of a
recited
dent on
differently.
turn 2.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But I still feel pretty good about it.
I got them all in there, man, except for the Chaos Space Marines. Don't have them yet, but yeah, every stratagem in the game, Boomstick.
18 Shadow in the War.
I just only pull up the important ones.
So he'll be at my
otherwise,
score.
I'd just be doing that the whole game.
Hold that up for me again, will you?
I got
let's just pull that out. Come.
Oh, how much time is left in the round? Check for you guys.
There we go.
All right.
If he lives. If he lives.
Oh, you want to tango with the Carnifexes?
Dude,
There is an hour and 15 minutes left in the round.
I gained a CP.
These guys get a little extra
Oh, no, I
time.
spent it
because
on
they're
the
on the stream.
Yeah.
I spent it on the overrun.
I'm watching you.
That's true.
The stream is watching
Stream
you.
is watching
Justice.
me.
No, I'm
True.
just kidding.
Remember, I can give him
Start
transhuman for 1
timers.
CP.
They are using them.
That's
by
fine.
the way.
Yeah.
I'm only wounded. I think I'm only going to. Your team.
7.
I don't know why
I
that
wouldn't
time
really
is
be on 5 and 6s
so
anyways, but if you want
much
to
more for them. But
I love it.
Matter too
I
much.
don't mind it.
I appreciate your style.
That's true.
Okay. So there we go.
New T-shirt idea. The streams is watching.
The streams is watching.
They aren't going to be on the objective.
Nope.
Fred says you
But you
can
get the
move into
target.
range of a unit and then do the litany later on.
feel like
That
all
makes
of
a lot
them
of
is gonna
sense.
be
Fred. That
tricky.
makes a lot of sense.
Well, this
Sure
is
thing,
like
Mark.
a for me.
Has an awesome name, Empiric Declamation.
Yeah, you got me good, bro.
It's 2 CP,
Gonna
but
move one.
when you need it to go off, worth
Is that
every
gonna
penny.
Put you within 3 of the spore mines? Yes, it will.
I'm gonna go over here then.
There you go.
We're gonna advance.
There you go.
3.
Right into the spore mines, right? No.
I'm gonna leave you some shots if you got guns, but he's gonna target there.
There you go.
Yeah, it is expensive, Lloyd. But what's nice about having that stratagem is you can like build a strategy around it instead
really know what
of
else I
being
got
forced to
left
roll.
to
I think that was a good play here from the Grey Knights.
Yeah, so these.
So make sure you bubble out so their movement doesn't take them within 3 inches.
That's
so you're
fine.
going to be back a little bit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm now at the 3.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, you get a discount. That's right. You can discount it by getting the chaplain upgrade. Good point.
I don't know
Good
what
point,
to do.
Spear of Life.
This is.
Although warlord traits
the,
aren't
it's a
free
warlord trait.
anymore. So.
Yeah, man. You got.
Jimbo, me too. These guys are having a great time.
He has
It's been a lot of
4
fun to watch this game. You guys are enjoying it as well. Thanks so much for tuning in.
I healed one on my turn.
530 people watching on YouTube. I don't know how many are on the Twitch channel right now, but thanks so much for tuning in, guys.
All right, so
We'll say another big thank you to Frontline Gaming for letting us stream on their network this weekend. There's about 100 watching on Twitch right now, so got about 650 people watching. Hope
Shout out to the one person on competitive 40K.
There's one guy watching on
3 up
Facebook.
or 4?
3 up, save.
You are not forgotten.
5 up, field open.
He's got a 5 up innately.
The warlord trait I gave him.
Okay, Grey Knights can't upgrade the chaplains. Gotcha.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna move to inside.
Okay.
I'll be right on the inside wall here.
Okay. I would say if you don't charge with them, you control that objective.
No, you have OPSEC.
Yeah, they don't have OPSEC?
No.
Oh, they don't have OPSEC. Okay, never mind.
We're doing a lot of punching, not a lot of playing the mission.
That's true. That's true. This is just a bloodbath.
This is just a tough mission to play because everything is tight, right?
Yeah.
Which I think is probably the way it's intended. So let's I think that's going to be all of it. Psychic stuff.
Yep.
So
thanks, MLP, and big thank you to my patrons, by the way.
we're going to.
I guess doing that is sort of a meme these days. Like people
Yeah,
saying that a lot and stuff. But I honestly,
how many points do you have?
I'm super thankful for your support,
Okay.
guys.
I'm going to I'm going to purify.
Okay.
Need a 6. Yay!
Even with a -1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need it 5, but I need a 6.
Okay.
So you want to spend it an eye on that?
I'm okay. You've purified this objective.
Yep, so I'm just going to get 1 point.
You get 1 point for purifying ritual on round 2.
I can't read that. That's
You're good.
way,
I
that's
got
way
you.
too
I got
busy.
you. There you go.
All right.
I feel like purifying
Over here.
ritual is just sort of bad against
so I'm
any
outside.
psychic-heavy armies.
I'm going to cast Purifying Flame.
It's rough,
Goes
man.
off on a 5. Goes off on a 6.
Yeah, shoot. Anytime you're watching the stream and you want to see the
what's
list,
the
just do
damage on that one?
exclamation point list
I'll try to
and
deny.
Night Bottle
Okay.
post them for
Low
you.
enough. And this is from the Neurothrope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Hey, Boomstick,
Okay,
thanks
so
for
it's
the
gonna be
5
4
gifted
wounds
memberships,
to the
man.
front
Appreciate
Okay.
that.
He is down to 5 wounds remaining.
Oh, thanks so much, MLP. Thanks for being here, man.
All right. Vortex of Doom goes off on a 7.
Okay.
Come on. Oh. Please. All right. At 7. Just 8 because I'm not within the warp range.
How many mortal wounds is that? It's 2d3 again?
Yeah, 2d3 plus 1.
So you might kill him here. On average, you do kill him. I'll try to deny.
Okay. Nope. All right, so 2d3.
You gotta beat it,
1.
not meet it.
All right, so that's gonna be 6 mortal wounds, sir.
So he's dead? Does
Oh
he-
no, it's
No, 4 mortal
that's
wounds.
2 plus 3 is
Well,
5.
Yeah, 2 plus 3 is 5, so he's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Does he explode? He does. That's a mortal wound back to you.
No, it's not. Watch this. Huzzah! Oh man.
Yeah.
All right.
It has been a bloodbath.
And then he
Leonard.
takes a mortal wound
He
as
takes
well.
a mortal
And
wound.
I got to point out too
Goes
that
down to-
both of these players have made a few
All right.
rules mistakes here and there. Of
And you
course,
got
like we
his
said at
roll?
the beginning, but
I did. Yep.
I think
tried to roll
it's
a
not
five up
impacting
field
the
page, didn't work.
integrity of the game here. And
Okay, so
they're kind of both making a few
one
mistakes
damage?
here and there.
Minus
It's been a lot of
one
fun to watch.
Okay.
These guys are having a great time.
+1 attack here
Okay.
goes off.
Dolphins on 10. I don't have anybody in range to deny, but
Okay.
that's with -1. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
good. Yeah, they're good.
Cast. All right. Let's get to the. So I think that's all the critical stuff that I can only do. Like, oh yeah, here. Let's go ahead and do Sanctuary again.
Okay.
That's not the one you did.
Orphan
What did you do?
Goes.
-1?
No, it doesn't.
This one?
Because of -1.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope, not that one either.
Okay, so now we're just gonna go to Smites.
I'm not sure what the +1 attack power is
So-
called, guys. Maybe you guys
Hammerhand?
know.
Actually,
No,
plus
Hammerhand's
one to
rerolled a
wound.
wound.
Hammerhand,
Okay.
reroll all wounds.
So closest model.
No, they're not gonna smite. They're gonna reroll all wounds.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
Hammerhand. My bad. Go ahead.
Yep.
Boomstick,
goes off.
every game
-1?
has
On a 5.
many rules
I'll
mistakes.
try to deny that from the hive turn.
Just happens.
My last
Part of
turn.
being human.
It is
Nope,
not
600
good. I've not
total.
made it
Wow.
through the
Thank
Thanks,
you,
guys, for
Emperor.
tuning in.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
All right. So we're gonna go here first.
Okay.
We're gonna smite you.
So it's the first
It's a Brotherhood power. Okay,
Five.
thanks, Lee.
Goes off.
Symphonic strike, really?
For 3.
He's down to 1.
Okay.
It's like when you swing your sword, does it start
gonna go
playing the
over here, you
soundtrack
here?
from
On
Fantasia
6.
or?
Yeah, it's just air guitar.
Go off.
They
No,
can't do
no,
it.
the spore mines are the closest.
Yep. So they're on a 7.
Nope.
Nope. On an 8.
Yes.
All right, goes off.
No, -1.
No, Matthew, it's not the whole event.
I
It's
hate
just
your-
Frontline Gaming is just,
All
doing
right,
a salute or a
I
thank
think
you to
that's-
the military members in our community here this
These
weekend.
guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna smite. I think I have to smite you
Because
because
closest
But
visible.
if
is
you're
that.
playing
Yeah.
40K in the States, chances are you're going to be playing against quite a few
All right,
veterans.
cool. Good talk. So I think
Lots of
that's
40K nerds in
everything.
the
So we got
military
plus attack
community
here, purified here. They didn't do anything.
You didn't smite. Yeah, go ahead and you can smite with them if you want into the spore mines.
Hey, Scott, good to see you, man.
I actually think I'm going to cast move and shoot.
Okay, move and shoot.
Sounds like a noise marine power.
Goes off on a 6.
You're good.
It does
Okay.
sound like a noise marine
They're
power.
gonna shoot.
Same in Canada?
Okay.
No, hey.
All right. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Ethereal castigation.
12, 14, 16.
Yeah, we had a player on yesterday who said he started
And
playing his
ah,
custodies because he
me.
bought them from someone while he was
Wait,
deployed
hang on, fours?
overseas.
It's hard
Picked
to
them
roll
up
these
there.
big-ass
Makes
dice.
sense to have
pretty chunky,
custodies
yeah.
when you're moving
Like,
around that much.
I got fat kid
Nice
hands.
small
You
army.
need to help us out, dude. That's why all my dice are.
Same here, Scott. Good to see you, man.
I like to feel like a man.
Thanks for the sub there,
yeah,
Chance.
it's like a man.
Nice. Very good, Scott. Awesome,
All
dude.
right. I see 1.
I see 2.
Word of the weekend is
Okay,
100%
two
castigation.
Sword dice
That's
as
what
well.
I agree.
Oh, I see what you're doing over there.
Well, I'm just
Yes,
hoarding all the good ones.
You've been stealing my
That's
magic.
true.
All
I'm
right.
a crafty bitch. So these are 3 up saves. Make
Got
them.
him. All right, cool. And then they're gonna move
Shoot and
Yeah,
scoot.
you better run.
12 inches.
Cliff,
So they're gonna
as a
come
Tau
here.
player,
Yeah.
how does it feel that
And-
Grey Knights have jump, shoot, jump now, and you don't?
Everybody has jump, shoot, jump, and I
There
don't.
we go.
Remember, if you get within 3 inches of them, your fight lasted.
Sorry to twist the
Yeah, well,
knife,
you
dude.
roll for it, right?
Yeah.
I still hold,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
when they released the new codex
You
of
get within 3
Guy
inches of them, you're
Stratagem
welcome. You got a
for
real
jump, shoot, jump, I was
tight
like, you know
window
what?
right here.
I won't
That's
need to come
fair.
in. If you, I'll take them.
Because as much as I'd like to have it on all my suits,
to that one.
I can see how that might be
okay.
oppressive.
So
And it would be really
let's go
rude
to
if they
shooting,
took an
yeah?
army that was really
right.
good in
Paladin's
shooting
gonna shoot your spore mines.
and gave them
Free
a
shot.
universal ability to shoot and then move.
Only
I mean, that would be
that's right.
terrible.
Imagine
if you
doing
did
that. It would be so broken.
Kill it all.
And then the
Yeah.
Eldar Codex comes out
as a unit,
next.
but-
Whoa! This is real high tech science here.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, boss?
They're gonna shoot their 20 into your bird here.
Cool.
Yep.
Jump, shoot, jump seemed like a lot of fun
Bird,
every time
word
they
is
were
the
doing
word.
it to me at tournaments.
10,
Rick.
He has 1 wound
Enough
left, bud.
take gonna come out. Everyone gets it.
5, 10, 15, 20 shots. I just need to like.
I mean, Tyranids
20
kind of have what
dice,
jump,
like,
chomp,
down
jump with
pile, which is hard
overrun.
to not
Yeah, exactly. Jump, jump, jump.
4s.
Yeah, Goulian, this has been a. The primary has been very low this game.
Woof.
Everybody
You guys are
got
the good ones. You got the good
super
ones, I
blood in
guess.
their
Who
eye.
cares?
Yeah.
It's part of
But
the
I think
game.
with both of them having grinded down, and both
2
of them having
wounds.
banners, like I said,
Yeah.
with all of the set
Okay, these are
objectives
3 up
being
saves,
in the
but they're
middle of the
one, he's
board and fairly close
He's
to each
dead.
other,
Does it blow up?
Let's find out.
it's like if I'm getting in there, I have
Alright.
That
to
is a
kill
unit.
stuff before I can start worrying about
So you gotta
doing
kill one
actions,
more to
but
stop
then
the
the other
killing
person's doing the
Okay.
exact same
Spore
thing.
Mine's gonna
Yep,
get shot
yep.
with Stormbolter
All right.
right here.
By the way, guys, if you're curious,
Okay,
Spore
we're gonna
Mines
get
do
some
not
reroll
count
ones for
for
Drago.
grind or anything else. They have a special rule that keeps them
swoon.
from counting for that stuff.
Got
Do
it.
it. All right, pop 2.
Similar to how like drones work for
All right,
Tau.
I'll let that other
Yep.
one live.
Grots should also have that rule, but you know.
Gonna put 20 shots into you here.
Okay.
So one of the Harpies down. That was the super wounded one.
Ones.
I think if the Grey Knights can kill this one, not only would it be a great board position, but that would also put him ahead on grind, I think. 'Cause he's already killed, what? He killed a Harpy. No, that's all so far. So he's only killed 1 unit so far, because this is a unit of 2 Carnifexes, I think. Unless the Carnifexes split up into individual units when you deploy them
I
like
believe
tanks.
they
Four.
split up when you drop them.
Okay. So that would be 2 units now for
Three up
grind.
saves. Make them all.
Okay.
Well, there were more
There you go.
paladins,
Shoot
and
you.
then they got shot.
Okay.
1.
Yep. AP 1.
4 up in roll. Fails.
2.
Down
damage.
to 9.
9 wounds left on the harpy.
Characters.
Woof. The 3's hit?
How many were there? 2
There
or
were
1?
2.
Sarah, your gifted memberships are still going out.
Nothing.
It's pretty
All
great.
right.
I was looking at those eggs again. Are
shoot you
those
here.
lead
Go for
weights?
I don't want to look at the eggs
Plinking,
again.
plinking some wounds. Plinking and Lincoln.
Schematics.
Lincoln Park.
I did hear him say that's his
I'll
synaptic
hit.
imperative.
5
for this
to win.
round. The 4 up invuln on monsters and 5 up
2
on
wins.
non-monsters.
2 up save.
Oh, I thought you needed the Zoes to
All right.
do that.
How many wounds is he?
12.
Not sure.
So is he lookout, sir?
He is not.
They're separate units after deployment. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate it.
Fuck. That's a
The
lot
venom
of
throats
wounds.
make them -1 to hit.
Yeah.
The Zoans are dead, but remember, units, don't they also have a power that lets them
Big guy?
redo a
Yeah, there you go.
imperative,
There you go.
even if the unit's dead, I think?
So-
Oh, he added the weights to balance the model. Gotcha. He was talking about that at the start. That's right, Dan. That's right. That's right.
So hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we are.
Yeah, so I'm assuming he did that. It's hard to know for sure.
Pull the 3. Yeah. Very
Alan, you probably thought paladins had shields because they're tough as nails.
better. That's better. The rerolls helped a lot there.
But they don't
Right.
need shields
And
to
then
be
5's to
tough.
him.
5 so.
They're just bosses.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
2, 3.
Actually, that wasn't bad.
6 saves, sir.
That actually wasn't bad. It
Saves.
looked bad, but it was, I think, above average there on 5.
4 ups. Okay, so I made 3, fail 3, 1's at 1.
Got him!
There you go.
All right. They're going to shoot you here.
I'm not sure if he did resurrect one. Okay.
I'm going to pull these dice, okay? You don't need these.
Yeah, absolutely. We know it's a 7-inch charge.
We know it's a 7-inch charge.
Yep. All right.
Love the lobster claw Carnifex.
This is.
Cliff, you should go get your jacket.
Who's shooting who?
You look like you're literally
This is
freezing to
me
death.
shooting your
car.
carnifex.
Carnifex, got it, okay.
Honestly,
Yep,
like
so
you,
it's gonna be
it's fine. You go
six,
get your
sir.
jacket.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
AP 0, so 2 up.
2 up.
Poor Cliff, man. He's like dying over there.
Okay.
I feel pretty good so far. But I may not feel that way when combat begins.
Yeah, so I got 1 CP to
Reroll a charge.
reroll, yeah. So looking for a 7 there.
Go for it.
That's why we save the reroll.
You want the reroll?
Yes,
All
have
right.
to.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a feels bad. That's
Wow,
a real big
that's
feels
a
bad.
real feels bad.
You want this Carnifex?
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to do that other squad.
Okay. You want this squad into the Warriors or the High
Warriors.
Okay. So I will be able to heroic intervene here, just a heads up.
That's fine.
All right, so 5 inches, that gets you in.
Yep.
You want me to just move for you?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll declare both.
Okay, so you're declaring both. Okay. So that's going to put them. Are you okay with like?
Nurgle Matt,
Yeah.
the answer is
More
it's not
on
cold
high
at all,
Yeah,
as long as
that's
you're a
fine.
fat guy.
Right,
This
you're
room
gonna-
actually feels really
Let's go
comfy to me
1-on-1.
right
I'm
now.
going to put all my attacks into your warriors.
Cliff, unfortunately, has not been blessed
Oh, that is going to put you within 3
with an
inches.
extra
You can do
layer of
both.
insulation.
That puts you within 3 inches of the spore mines.
That's fine. When do they go off?
They go off now.
Okay, roll them.
So that is 3, 1, 1. So nothing happens except for D3 mortals, 3 mortals. 1 pops.
Guy dies.
You want the unit champion?
Yeah, pull him.
This one?
Yeah. That's fine. Just grab one.
There you go.
Dude, I hate your dice. All right. Charge here.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're for sure good. You're for sure good.
11 inches. Yeah, James, he's pulling champs here because he doesn't want to give up points on cranial feasting.
All right. Am I in range?
Yeah, you're in range. Just
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an inch charge.
Let's see if you can do what I couldn't. No.
Every
All right,
unit
cool.
champion he kills
So
in melee
you
gives
can't
up
interrupt,
a
right?
victory
I got it.
point.
You run the
Let's just go
table.
ahead and go over there. So 4.
You want all 4 into the Warriors?
That's
yeah,
awesome.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
MLP.
2,
Living that life, brother.
4. Right.
They're not -1 hitting close combat, so you're still hitting on 3s just fine.
Yep. And then 4s.
They're strength 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 4s to wounds. Real good. Really good, man. Good job.
All right. So that's gonna be 2, 4, 6. 6 saves on your invuln.
5 up. Make 2, fail 3. Damage 1?
Damage 2 each.
Okay, so that's going to 2 will kill 1, 2 will kill another.
Yep.
So I'll pull these two from the back.
Boomstick, the second one.
Who do you want next?
I can only activate here.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. So 2.
Yeah, no worries. If you have questions like that, man, I have a channel on the Discord where I can answer tech questions, so you can go check it out if you want.
So 21. All right. 21 attacks, my dude.
Okay.
All right, you wanna grab those?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, likes really do help people find the stream, so if you're enjoying it, please consider subscribing, hit that like button, all that good YouTube stuff.
I did not.
You did not?
No, I just had.
Yes, sir.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Paladins who had words of power on them failed to
This is
set
probably
his
the best
charge
right
twice.
roll I've ever writ like in this table.
He's still in Convergence.
And then
Spirit of
5
Life,
to
I'm pretty
wounds.
sure.
This is the hard part.
Yeah, that's all good. Oh man.
Only 1 6 there.
sucks,
Like
man.
this is what is it? My hand? Like I'm.
200 patrons? Oh, that's awesome, MLP. Whoever that was, thank you so much for signing up.
It's what? Does that have an info?
Yeah,
That's a huge milestone.
Okay,
man.
then it's
Thanks
4
so much. I guess it was Damien.
So make 2, fail.
Damien, thanks so much.
Reduce
So
the damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep.
Misters of Battle as well.
down to
Clinton
6.
Carter, thank you guys for
All right.
signing up on Patreon.
So we will start our swingbacks with Carnifex.
All right.
5
appreciate
attacks,
it,
hitting on
guys.
3s. Leviathan reroll. Strength 10, wounding on 2s.
No worries, James. No worries, man.
3
Just
wounds.
glad you're here.
All right. AP2, 5 up.
Awesome, Damien. Thanks so much, man.
What do you got? All right. dead
D3
guy.
plus 3 damage each.
Yeah. It's 3
I
guys.
appreciate that.
Do you want? Are you pulling the unit, champ?
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Okay, so on a 6 up. I gotta-
Actually,
no.
wait. No, I left him.
Okay, he's staying. Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll swing back with the hive touch.
No.
Dude.
We don't want to talk about
5
that. Mom.
attacks,
Yeah,
hitting on
you
2s,
know, nice
rerolling
dice,
1s, everything hits.
It's not a closet of shame. It's a pile of shame. Okay, don't want to give people the wrong idea.
That is 5 mortal wounds and 5 saves.
Where?
From the hive turn into the squad.
Oh,
Glad you're
okay. So 5
enjoying it,
saves,
Leonard.
5 ups first. Let's just see if that matters.
Red has not dropped a single point so far, Noah, but it looks like he might be losing this mirror matchup against Franz this
so-
round.
3 die, and then mortal wounds are gonna kill the rest.
Yeah.
All right, you got him.
All right.
That's a pretty big swing. Losing that on his own
So
turn
it looks like
hurts
I
a
am going
lot.
to score grind them down this round. Round
yeah.
2.
Looks like Grey Knights did lose
And
their
you control that
interceptor there
objective.
on their own turn, which
Over
hurts a
there.
bunch.
Yep.
Nice. Good job, man.
And
got 8.
Nids lost
yeah, coming to my
a Harpy
Looking to get a
and
command.
one of the 2 Carnifexes from this original squad here, but
Thank you.
not the whole
I go
squad.
up to 8 on round 3.
Thanks for the sub, JP.
I gain 1 for a banner because I got 1 banner up.
Moving on, guys, to looks like
Okay.
where are we? Top of
And
3.
new synaptic imperative.
Top
We're
of
going to
3
do 6
coming up.
explode in melee.
Cool. You already did that one.
Big scoring
No, I
turn
guess
there
it's
for the
explode
Nids.
shooting.
Oh, that was first turn? Okay.
Mhm.
It's definitely not out of reach for the Grey
6
Knights,
explode in
though.
melee. Okay. I got 2 CP. I'm not worried about that. Okay.
All right,
see
guys,
how
top
we're-
of 3 coming up.
First things first, we're going to try to kill this last unit.
Ah!
Want me to roll it in the thing. That's 2. That's 1 mortal wound. Yeah, you feel that mortal wound.
Ah!
Yeah.
All right, 1. There you go.
Okay. He's pissing me off.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here
Okay.
so I can see him and still shoot
Harpy's
other
so
stuff.
good.
Yep.
And I'll drop some spore. You know what? I'm gonna do my bombing run. There's 5 models in that unit.
Yep. So if you bomb, are you still able to do all your other things?
Yeah.
Okay.
It really has been a
Just on
low-scoring
4
game.
they took my, no,
really
I'm
has
just
been.
gonna, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to create some spore mines. That's the simplest, best thing
That
to
means
do.
that this game could
It's not
swing on a
worth it on
dime,
5
really,
dice
to
get
any
4
player. But I do feel like the Tyranids board state is in
outside
much
of
better
6.
shape than the Grey Knights.
Again,
We'll see what
gotta
happens,
use
though.
some shoot.
See what happens. Got to play the game out here. I think it's too early to call it for anybody, but if I'm Nids, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
These guys are going to move up 7 inches.
Man. Welcome back.
I return appropriately swaddled.
Any frostbite? Anything?
These guys.
I think I'm good, but I guess that's what I got for trying to hang with an actual Fenrisian.
Split at the party. Okay. Which is always a mistake, but
Legit, like I'm most comfy when it's like 50 degrees.
always a funny mistake at the very least.
Which is hilarious because I was born in Texas and lived there most of my life, but
I'm going to advance the
dude, ever since I moved to the mountains for
8.
Love it.
So he can just be on the
Like
objective
those-
and have
No, Matt,
good stuff.
you don't get anything for sport mine kills. So, sorry.
The
What was that?
infantry can raise a banner. They're going to raise a banner.
Great, yeah.
They're going to raise a banner.
Cool.
And then
Venom throats.
he's going to perform the strategic scan action.
Okay.
Having no banners
So I can
for
actually
Grey
actually
Knights
start
right now. So
scoring points up
here's the
the
thing
game.
that sucks for Grey Knights, right? Banners and
They're gonna
ritual
come out.
are both things where you have to do an action
Is
and
over
kind of
here, and they're going to raise. They're raising a banner over here already.
do them when you have some space with some
worry too
units,
much
right?
about it.
Like when you have some
Or they're just
breathing
sticking over
room, and
to provide
they
some
have not had
the
any
Wi-Fi
this
password
game,
for the
so he hasn't put up
Okay.
a single banner yet.
Okay. And now
Only has 1 point on ritual
time
right
for
now.
the bully to make his appearance.
It's rough.
Yeah. The chaplain is on the left.
Yep, chaplain's right there.
Chaplain's right there. Okay.
Right in front of you.
Right in front of me. This guy.
Nope, chaplain's right there.
This one. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
There's no way to charge the chaplain and not get Drago, right?
Right. And remember, I got 12-inch. I got heroics
And
everywhere.
you got heroics at the booty hole.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not ready for this yet. Here's what
Engage
we're
would have
gonna
been
go over here.
better. Yep, James.
I got a little bit more. I'm just going to charge them.
It is fun to think about what would I do differently if I played this game again.
Try to pick up the unit.
But it is also a very different thing
Okay.
picking out secondaries after you're halfway through a game and everything versus right at the start. And I know you know that. I just like to point that out.
Yeah,
Just like to
raising the
defend the
banner,
players a little bit because
okay.
they can't speak up
And
for
6
themselves.
explosions and melee right now. Okay.
Here on the
Psychic
stream.
phase. We're going to go through the synaptic link chain.
Yep.
We're going to try to give these guys -1 to wound on the off chance they survive. So this, 3d6 is buffs the same as business as usual. That is a 10, 11.
For what?
For a -1 to wound, cannot overwatch, cannot set to defend.
Goes off.
All right, so they are paroxysmed. This one I always forget, so I'm just going to put a card down for that one. Yeah, here it is.
So
I'm going to be real with you guys. I know this is like an eBay rescue army from the tier hits, like he said, but I'm kind of digging the, one of each warrior squad here.
Hive Nexus goes off on a 10.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, it's
So I'm
kind
going to give them
of
6 explode and shooting as well. So 6 explode
cool.
melee, 6 explode shooting.
Love it.
Oh,
Hey, Joey. Thanks so
We're
much,
going to
man.
psychic scream.
Always great to see you.
Is probably these guys, right?
It's Rexter's lasers here again this
Close to it?
weekend.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yep, go for it.
So that goes off on a 10.
Let's see, you'll get a good shot for you guys.
All right, goes off.
That's D3 mortals. 2 mortals.
All right. Kill the guy.
You want to kill the unit, champ?
That's been a great event.
Stop me from scoring. I'm not going to score.
Venue's been great.
I love it. Okay, and then
Been well run.
you're going to forget psychic power. So same as last time.
Really
the
had a
one
great
they
time.
the smite, the brotherhood power, and the one they know.
Yep.
So they forget the smite. They don't know smite for the rest of the
No, dude. No, I'm just kidding. That's so fine.
game. Now I'm going to cast smite. Aha!
No,
it doesn't go off.
Dude, you haven't got a smite to go off like a whole
The
bit.
man,
It's been a minute.
the myth.
It's been a minute since I've had a smite go
Go
off.
check out
And
Rexter's
kill my best
lasers,
smite.
guys. They make awesome
I'm
game aids.
sorry.
See all the
That's okay.
wound
No, no, no,
counters
you can-
here.
yeah,
They got
let's
some
go.
of those
So the-
whiteboard markers
yeah.
here. They're a small business owned by
That's it for
the
psychic shooting.
Joey there and his wife.
Point blank into the suckers.
Okay,
Great
is
people.
it -1 to hit it all, or is he
Nope,
full?
it's an assault weapon.
Okay.
Heavy
Wow.
venom cannon.
Scald, I haven't
you
actually
kidding
eaten
me?
anything
So
this weekend
dumb.
except for the Sam's
Yeah,
pizza that
left
Cliff
reroll.
got.
Oh, and mechanical reroll. Hey, he still missed.
Let me know if you need more of that, because I
One
got
save,
3
three.
thinking it would be a much
4
faster
damage, like
trip.
1 dead
So there's
guy.
plenty I've got left. I just have to run out to the car to grab it.
You got 3
Okay.
pizzas?
Champion is gone.
Yeah.
Entire
So it's not gonna
pizzas?
score, right?
Huh?
Will you score it?
Holy
with secondary?
cow.
Yeah, I scored in melee, not in shooting.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to do.
The food at the hotel
Library.
itself
One
actually
fucking
isn't
gone.
terrible. It's just, it's
Sorry.
a resort hotel price.
Librarian.
Oh, you're putting
For things
okay. Yeah,
that
everything go in there. Gotcha.
And I
probably
want
shouldn't
the
cost
Sears
what
South
they're
Building
charging,
discriminate.
but
Oh, okay.
So 6 shots in the
the actual food, the food in the hall is actually kind of
Rise and
reasonable.
reroll. Okay, 5 hit. Wounding him on 2s. Wow. Okay, 2 at AP3.
So it's going to be AP1, so 3 ups.
He's super dead.
Oh,
4 damage each.
4 damage each. I'm going to spend my last CP because I
that
can
was
also
his-
lose.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll 1 for 3.
Yay!
Got it. And then 4.
Is that his librarian?
Okay, so I saved 2. You did 2 wounds. I'm still
2
alive.
wounds. All right, that's fine.
All
I need
right.
melee for points anyways. It's not the end of the world.
What a
All right, 8
fucking
shots into the
boss.
Terminator. 6, 7, 8.
This librarian is my favorite dude ever. Now,
Wounding on 3s.
what an amazing like ballsy play to teleport him in the
he
back
has-
and then just
Oh,
tank
nine.
this
6?
entire
6?
Carnifex.
6?
Yeah.
Oh, just a casual 6.
All the Carnifexes
5
for the
AP1,
whole
so-
game, basically. It's
So
crazy.
5 2-ups. You fail any of these, he's dead.
Hey, Prosser, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out today.
Have a
Great
good
to
one,
see ya.
Sean.
He's dead.
Librarian came here to chew bubblegum and
All right,
beat up
so that is
Carnifexes.
1 unit so far for grind.
Yep.
Okay.
I know, Mark. The freaking librarians kick my ass every time they're in a game.
All their shots into these Terminators.
Okay.
So 3d3 Venom Cannons.
This librarian versus the sister that was a boss.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1, 6s explode. 2
Showdown.
6s.
You got your 1s.
Cage match.
Reroll them.
Did someone to draw them both doing that JoJo walk?
Another 6. So I got 3 more Venom Cannons.
Right.
These are strength 8, so winning you on 2s. Rerolling 1s. So 3.
Yeah, his T-Rex
4,
dice are really cool.
7, 10 wounds at AP2.
Artemis.
All right, so 5. So these are going to be 3
Got
ups.
Rexer's lasers dice.
2
Got a
damage.
T-Rex
All right.
shooting out a
So
laser
there's one
beam
dead
on one of the
Terminator.
faces.
Okay.
Roll 5 more. And then, so 1 dead Terminator and 1 on a wound.
Okay.
So this is the punishment now for failing
I got
the charge
18
with these
shots of death.
Terminators.
Oh, no, you killed 2 Death Spitters.
Okay.
So
They're going to take some pounding here.
Right? Yeah, 2 Death Spitters. So that's 4 Death Spitters. That's 12 shots. 3, 6, 9, 10,
What's up there, man?
11, 12. Can you get the dice out?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
All right.
2s, rerolling 1, 6s explode.
Another great Warhammer business idea this weekend that we had.
Yeah, yeah.
Warhammer caddies. I know we talked about this before in the stream, but somebody get a bunch of high school kids out to a tournament,
Okay.
and you pay them like minimum wage or whatever, and they follow you around at the tournament, carry all your models for you, you know,
So 3 ups.
do all that
damage
kind of
1.
stuff.
Yeah, damage 1.
3 ups. All good.
Oh, hi, Oscar. Thanks
Oscar.
for watching.
That guy, yep.
How you doing,
Sorry
man?
for the cursing, Paul, but
And 1 wound.
that's awesome. You're hanging out with your dad watching
AP1 or
Warhammer.
AP2?
AP2.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that
Thanks
guy,
for checking out the stream.
guy has 2 wounds.
All right.
Okay.
Paladin's still alive,
Okay.
but they are definitely low in strength now.
Kid volunteerism. Let's go with that.
No shooting there. No raising a band. All right. Charge time.
Charge time!
Here to here.
Yeah.
Into those guys.
Made it.
Yeah, a 9 is enough to get all the way over, be within an inch, and then 6-inch interrupt is you're not getting there. All right.
Okay, so he's staying away from
As tempting
Drago,
as it is to charge, I think it's
but that
better
Hive
if you come
Tyrant is going to
me.
mulch these
I
guys.
think so too.
So I'm just going to sit there.
Okay.
Yeah. So here we go.
What, he's not charging the Paladins,
5
huh?
attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
That is
rerolling
surprising,
1s,
actually.
Rerolling 1s. Okay.
Oh, because he doesn't want to slip off that objective.
One of these.
Yeah.
5 mortal wounds and 5 saves.
All right. 4 ups.
4 ups. It's AP4.
I feel like he could do the
Is it?
charge.
Yeah.
He could have done the
Oh,
charge
Reaper's
there
AP4.
potentially and
Okay,
just
so
like
it goes to
daisy chain
AP3.
1 to sit
So
there.
A 6.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Yeah,
They're dead.
that's what I was thinking.
I thought, wait.
The Reaper is AP4.
4? Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Freeze Breeze. Yeah, help
Killing
them.
everything he's touching.
Have them help
I
you
don't think
move
it's gonna-
models. They can pick up dice you
Alright.
drop on the ground.
And then I'll spend a CP.
You know,
Overrun. 17.
I'm still a fan of the other suggestions we had of having the equivalent of tennis kids,
Yeah.
but they're dice kids. So anytime a dice falls, they come running from the side of the building, pick it up, hand it over, and run off.
And then
I love it.
I'll get to
you
fight
get to
here.
fight over here. True.
Okay.
I mean, we can't have the
Need
kids
to
do
reroll.
beer runs,
Three guys.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's, you know,
One guy. Yeah.
other laws
Actually, I
against
still have
that.
+1 attack.
You still have +1 attack. That's
Yeah.
true. There you go.
Can't change the past, bro.
Nope.
And then
One
one wound. It's he's not sitting.
Awesome, Paul.
He's not sitting.
Glad to hear that, man.
It doesn't matter. He's like T a lot.
Thanks again for watching, Oscar.
Okay, it's 1 wound.
I
AP3.
don't have the invul anymore.
Glad to have you aboard, Oscar.
Stay in the thing.
Who are you rooting for, Oscar?
5 attacks back.
Grey Knights or the Bugs?
A casual 5?
Casual 5. 6s explode.
Here.
And I get to reroll one of these.
I got this.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's super dead.
Let's save some time.
Yeah. And then I will.
All right, another squad down here
I
for
want
the
you
Grey
to come to
Knights.
me,
He's
so-
running out of dudes right
Great.
now.
All right, so I killed 1 unit and 2 units. Right? I don't think I killed. I killed a
killed
3rd
three.
unit.
Yep,
Killed 3 units this turn.
Have them with us
All
to
right.
help us
All right,
remember the rules.
So at the end of my turn, the action.
I'm very sad you said that after Sean Prosser got off the screen.
Cranial feasting. I didn't kill a unit. I still haven't killed a unit champion or a character in combat yet, right? All right. So.
So this is what we're looking at left over for the Grey Knights.
You're
The
gonna still have
Chad
one
Librarian still holding
And that's
strong.
it. So you're going to get 4 points.
Yep.
Drago and a Chaplain. Still has a few Paladins left, Apothecary, and 1 Interceptor squad, but pretty much all of his other bodies down now, it looks like.
Very good. Yep.
This unit. This
And the Nids,
Yep.
still pretty strong
So
here.
Drago is going to get 4 rerolls here.
Okay.
I'm going to gain a CP.
He's got to do something.
All right.
Like I think he's got to definitely has to deal with his Hive Tyrants somehow. 1 Carnifex left here, and of course the
Power
Harpy just being
goes
annoying.
off.
Okay.
He's going to give words of power to them.
We'll see what happens. All right, bottom of 3. Words of Power did go off there. This time on the roll.
Whew. I think we're just going to go full send.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
John,
think you're
how
right,
you
Go
doing?
full send.
You gotta kill this guy somehow. Oh, he's going after the Warriors though. It looks like.
So he's going to walk up
Well, Drago's still in the building, right?
there.
Yep.
I'm going to walk up an inch away.
Anytime I hear a player say I'm going full send, they usually end up losing the game. I hate to say it, but yeah. Trust me, I've done that many times. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going full send. I'm gonna stop thinking about stuff and just start charging.
Spore mines are the best.
Mine is an evil
All right,
laugh.
so I'm gonna have to roll
Spore
pretty
mines,
high
man.
for a 5 on that. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, fair enough, Boomstick.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, hit the fun button.
Split.
Hitting the fun button.
What am I gonna do? Okay, so
Is this actually one of his
Gonna
strike
come
squads that's still alive?
Which
On
this
like
is the
1 dude?
Apothecary?
yeah,
Gotcha.
he's gonna come out right there. I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, it looks like a
P3.
strike guy.
That's
I don't
right,
see the
Dakota.
little things on it for being an interceptor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Rookie asked,
spend
what's a
CP
wound
and
count
resurrect
upper?
One of my guys.
Okay. So 1 CP, you get 1 guy back.
Yep.
Deviant?
Good trade.
Miscreant?
Yep. We're gonna go here.
It's vile scum and villainy, one may ever know.
Is that?
Chitsy, I'm pretty sure he's been in Convergence the whole game. A wound count upper is someone who counts the wounds taken on a
These
model
things,
instead of how many wounds they have
savage.
left.
I know.
Which, in my opinion, is just a,
They're
little bit
super
rude
good,
to
man.
your opponent.
Super fucking good.
Because then you always have to wonder how many wounds they actually have
But
left.
hey, you can cast psychic powers on him now. He's closer. Or no, he's not closer. Sorry, but he's.
Unfortunately, not.
Not sure.
I wish it was hovering. It's not. 9 wounds? 12
wounds.
Okay, a lot. A lot of wounds.
Super tall order, man.
Super tall. Well, I love them super tall. Okay.
That's it for movement?
I think that's going to be it.
All right, psychic phase.
Reroll all wounds here.
Okay.
Look at the tape on that. I think this is his.
It's not going to go off.
Is that Drago?
Wow.
That's
What
Drago,
the
right?
fuck,
That's his
man.
sword.
Give me some different dice.
I know, dice, man.
All right.
They're cursed.
He's going to go here. It's going to start with Purifying.
Okay, chat, which is it? Are the blue dice cursed or are they too good?
I'll
Because
fight
it
it.
sounds like.
Am I within synaptic link range?
I'm going to try to deny.
Oh man, check this out.
Let me see if you're within 18.
So I think it's like
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen. They're cursed, but they also occasionally give you superpowers.
4 mortal wounds.
4 mortal, so that's going to put him at.
Holy crap, man. That Drago is on
All right.
point.
Then I'm going to smite you.
Okay.
The light effects in
Not
particular.
going to smite you.
Look at the book.
He's going
Yeah.
to try Empiric Amplification on an 8. Nope. He's going to try and smite you on a 6.
Thanks, Army Painter, for
So
getting us
7,
that
I'll try to
camera.
deny from the hive tyrant.
Yep.
That is denied. Finally, I got it denied.
Isn't that awesome, MLP?
All right, they're going to do +1 attack on a 5.
I love the like glowing effect around the
Goes up
collars
on
of their
6.
armor.
You got it? Okay.
All right.
really
He's
cool.
going to smite you. No, I can't. You're closest. Technically,
Yeah.
I
Oh, so you've been smited.
It didn't matter. It didn't even go off.
Okay. Do you mind if I take the deny back for the smite into them?
Yeah,
So
100%.
you roll your mortal wounds there because you got a successful smite.
No, I didn't.
You did get a. I denied it, but like the smite. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 2 mortal wounds.
So 2 pop.
All right. Hammer hand over here on a 6.
Okay.
Need to roll a 7. Didn't go off.
Nope.
All right. He's just gonna try and smite you on a 7. All right. Super smite.
Well, -1 makes it a 10, so it's not a super smite.
Yeah, really did a great job there.
GW.
I know.
You guys are assholes.
It's super bad.
It's gotta hurt your heart every time you have to pick that guy up off the table.
Okay.
But what's that one?
It's like, man, I spent 300 hours paying
Mind if
this
I do the
guy. Now I
second
gotta take him off
cast?
the.
Yeah.
Doesn't really scare me.
Third, you did a second cast. He has a third cast.
No,
You did one four power and you killed the other power. You did 2 casts.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, then he's just staying. We're going to fight you in combat. We're going to beat you. We're going to kill you
That's
in
true.
combat.
It's a combat game, baby.
Woo!
Combat game.
I've been saying that for years.
All right.
It's a combat game.
What else do I have left? I think that's
ABC,
okay, let's go to
guys.
shooting.
ABC.
So,
Combat Vet collects.
So they're going to put
Thanks
all
for the
their
$5,
shots
man. What
into
do
you
you think
here.
about a Tyrannocyte dropping a Maliceptor
He's
and a
not
Harpy
minus
with dermic symbiosis and venom cannons on
Boy,
Leviathan?
I'm about to butter your bread.
Combat Vet.
5.
I want to apologize if you're asking me for list advice.
6s.
I guess you're new to the stream.
Man for wounds. You got 3 so far?
Yep, 3.
3 so far.
I have no idea what most of those words even mean, to be honest with you.
So the dermic symbiosis, I think that's the invuln save.
Oh, I got to wound you, bud.
Oh, yeah, I got a wound. Yeah.
Just one more.
Okay. 4. 3 up in. So 3 up.
Sounds like fun.
Make fail 2. 5 up. Feel no pain.
And pretty much the way you look at it, the
Make
Tyrannocyte's just a drop pod, so anything you drop out of it, it should be something that your
Ray, go,
opponent
go,
kind of
go.
has to address. And ideally, it's something that you are also using to take heat off of other things in your army. So the combo of that and the Harpy hitting someone's backfield turn 1
All right. He's
would
gonna do the
definitely be
same.
disruptive.
Chaplain.
But I don't play NIDS and I'm not super familiar enough with their rules to really be able to kind of like crunch out how effective I think that would be.
1 damage.
1 damage.
5 up. Feel no pain. Fails that. Down to 9.
That's why we have Cliff here, guys.
Librarian's
Great
going to
answer.
shoot you with 4.
Okay.
4 mine bullets.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually, do I want to do that?
I have a lot of stuff going on
How many
during
wounds
the
does this
stream.
guy have?
8 or 6.
I think it's a 9.
9.
Nine. Ooh, that's greedy.
That's why Chad always carries me.
No, we're going to go out in glorious combat.
Thanks for your help, Chad.
That's what I was
don't
going
wanna
to
give you
say.
points. I'm going to shoot you here.
Getting to sit here behind the curtain
If I can hurt you. I
and
don't
just
know if I
watching
hurt you.
Joe roll
You know what, this is a
through
good talk,
all
guys.
of these
Good
different
talk.
tabs and
Over here.
windows
Good
like
talk.
he's
Good talk.
playing
Yeah.
EVE Online.
What else do I got? Terminators. Yeah, Terminators are going to shoot you here.
Okay.
Should be within 24 of
Running the
within
galactic
24.
economy.
the whole crew. Yeah. I'm going to roll apothecaries. No, I can't because they're full rerolls.
Yeah, that's right.
4,
How many windows do I have open?
8. I'm going to roll 10 and then 10. These are
Okay.
full rerolls. All right.
I have 19 windows open
So 10
and
hit. 2
30
so far.
something chrome tabs.
And then you got the next set. 10.
Mighty wizard.
Indeed.
There you go.
All right.
Nice roll there.
5. Weight of dice, man. It'll get it done.
So I see 3 more, so 5 saves, sir.
5 saves.
AP 0.
3 ups. Fail 2.
Yep.
5 ups. Make 1, fail 1. Takes
Take
1.
one.
Down to 8.
Yep, and then the apothecary will shoot you. Who shot you? All right. Nothing.
All right.
God,
Cool.
I
Charges.
gotta deal with this fly rent, man.
Who's going first?
CC, I'm running the Ryzen
Going in
9
there?
3900
Roll low.
that I built
Ooh, hang on. 6,
a
Mike.
while ago.
Oh, 6 is making
It's
it.
been a great process.
Yeah, because he was 9 away. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
He's in. He's in.
Six-
Get in there, Libby.
He's in.
All right.
He wants it.
Chester, what's his combat profile?
He's 5 attacks, hitting on 3s, AP,
One wound left.
2.
strength 10, D3 plus
God,
3.
what a hero that guy
Oh,
is.
okay, so just fail one save.
Yeah.
They're going to charge you here. Actually, Drago is going to charge you.
Okay.
Drago made it.
So can you draw a line with the charge that's away from 3 inches from the spore mine?
I'll just let you roll it.
All right.
I'm too happy.
It's nothing. It's a spark gas.
Science.
Hey, Drago says, get that crap out of here.
Just shield smacks it away.
Thanks for pointing that out, Jason. I'm sure it's a simple mistake.
A long one.
I'd need to roll an 11.
Man, looking at that librarian.
5 turn?
If you had 1 wound,
I wish I could charge this dude.
you made 1 charge.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Do you kill a
I like to
Carnifex,
sit tight.
or do you take the
That way you
hit?
can hold the objective at least.
Yeah. They're going to charge.
Yeah, you're good.
Question.
Oh, I have to keep throwing dice.
Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go.
I need my caddy. Where's my caddy? 9 inches.
Touch you here.
You got 4 guys in the unit?
Yep.
All right.
Paladin still got 4 guys left alive.
Last hero left.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
3 inches is
he's
not
actually
yet.
not going to make it,
Nope.
folks. Sorry, he's hanging out.
Hang on. 3 inches gets you into the building with a 2-inch engagement range.
Oh, shit, that's right. I totally
There you go.
Look at that.
There you go.
The opponent
It's
helping
hilarious.
him out there.
I don't know what I need to go around. We're going to roll and see if it's
I guess this
relevant.
was 1 guy left alive.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that
11
rapidly-
inches.
You can go all the way over here if you
That's the
want.
second 11 he's rolled.
You ready to go?
All right, cool.
Yeah, Nids can't interrupt. That is a good point. That's a good point,
So
Chris.
let's start combat.
Where do you want to start? I got 2 CP to interrupt if you'd like.
What we really need is a graphic that's like
I'm
a
gonna start
rainbow that
combat
goes
right
like
here.
across the screen, and then sportsmanship.
Pretty sure
You
I've
know,
never
like-
actually fought
like
with this guy.
with a little star at the end.
Librarian is going to hit you with 4 attacks.
Okay.
Sports. Wait, there's a T in there.
I am strength 7. What
Man.
does that mean?
You're winning me on 4s?
Sweet. 3s. And then 4s. Okay, so you did a mortal
And I think you
wound
need to do it with the typo and the quick fix because none of us in the hobby are going to spell sports
It's going to be 3
correctly.
damage. Did I kill him?
You killed him.
Wow.
He's killed 3 Carnifexes, man.
Dude,
That's awesome.
take note,
He
people.
killed
This
the other.
librarian.
This
killing
freaking
it.
librarian.
Him.
I don't.
It's
and he doesn't have any
amazing.
with that. He's fine. Amazing.
I love this.
Let's call him Big Daddy Gundy.
Simply amazing.
I'm going to consolidate towards
Thanks.
you so I can get in this cover.
Sure, totally fine. Do I want to interrupt? Is the question.
Dude,
I think
What?
I do.
what a guy. Look at this guy.
Love it.
So it swaps to me. I got Cody.
Yeah.
Cody, turn your librarian to face the camera.
What?
Turn your librarian to face the camera.
Face who?
Face the camera.
Better?
That camera.
That
Oh,
one.
like this?
More.
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 There we go. All right. So I got 1 explosion.
Oh, explosions. Is this a thing?
Librarian to carry.
So wounding you on 2s.
Look at that guy.
Charge with that guy. Just roll.
What
Yeah,
a
hang on.
freaking hero.
Let's reroll 1 for free.
This guy killed 3
That's
Carnifexes
5
with his
rolls.
brain and a pointy stick, guys.
Okay, so 3 ups.
He got 3 ups against AP4.
3 up invuln full time.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the 3 up inval. My bad. Oh, okay. So those are 3 damage each.
So 6. Yeah, you killed him.
He's dead.
You killed him. Man.
Not enough Carnifex skulls on
even
his
with
base.
your, what's it called? You would have killed him.
Yeah. Do I get a command point? I do.
Oh no, Drago died
Sorry,
to the interrupt.
He's a warlord. All right.
My warlord is my apothecary.
He's a character, but even a
And the
+2.
Stormbolter is
I
drilled.
made it to the stream table. It's very exciting.
And the Stormbolter is drilled.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it is. It's very exciting.
Both of our first time. It's both
I
our
think
first
Cody
time.
is my hero, guys.
Yeah.
I do get 3 points for cranial feasting, though.
Okay, cool.
And I will consolidate 3 inches.
Drago, on the other hand,
Alright,
is
so
super dead.
Be hitting you over here?
Yeah.
Yep.
So what
Alright.
Drago did this game is he ate 2 command
So I'm going to
points
activate
from
first
this
here. They will have full rerolls to hit. I failed the full rerolls.
Drago worse than Sorcerer
So,
confirmed.
10, 15,
Eric,
20,
they do look great.
21.
They do look great. Libby's gonna have a hell of a headache tomorrow.
I'm going to not roll all these together.
Sure.
I'm going to hit you on 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay, so they all convert.
Okay.
Man, that's something I love about Warhammer, man, is those emergent stories, you know. He's going to be telling stories about that librarian for the rest of his freaking life,
This is
man,
going
I'm
to
telling you.
really suck.
I'm going to be telling stories about this librarian for the rest of my life.
-1 to wound.
Yeah, 5 to 6.
That's right.
What do we got?
3.
Okay, so 6s count as 2 wounds.
Trajan goes over and asks Olivia's
So
name.
I'll keep the mortal wound count.
Trajan walks over and hands him a challenge coin.
And then you got more. And then 2 more mortals.
He wrote the book on carnifexes.
Okay.
This was not a 6, so ignore that one. That's
Got
a
it.
5. All right, so total, you're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8. You have 10 saves, and then 8 mortal wounds.
What's the AP?
AP 3.
Okay, so that goes. I don't get a save because they don't have the invul, right? I didn't. Oh, I did not give them the invul. I gave them the exploding 6s and shooting.
Right.
So that goes
Dead
through.
dead bug. So I killed 3 bugs in combat.
And then another bug with a mortal wound. So
Well, no. I have 8 mortal wounds, so it's going to kill.
I don't know. I thought these count for double.
How many points of the carnifexes? I'm not sure.
Power
I'm
is
not
2
sure,
wounds. Yeah, that's why I want
More than
to
110 or whatever that is.
Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I killed 6.
You killed 6. There's 1 left. Oh baby. All I need is 1 though.
Oh man, he's still got 1 left.
We're going to pile
There's
in
a
here.
strike guy to throw, right?
I'm going to activate with him next.
All right.
Next turn he sprouts
3
wings to
air-ass
kill the
attacks.
harpy.
He's down. There was still over from the mortal wound.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't need
3s.
wings to kill the harpy. He's just going to give him a nasty look and his head's
There
going
you
to
go.
blow up.
And then
4s.
4s. Okay,
Hey, there
so
you go.
3 saves.
AP.
3.
Those
And
3s dead.
just
All right.
Not the Warriors.
Warriors down.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get it done.
That's
It's
huge,
only
but
taking
I
me
am
my
really
whole
worried about
army
this.
And failing a bunch of stuff.
That Flyrant, man.
All right.
It was a long, hard slog, but you got there.
Now, do you mind? I'm just going to consolidate now.
I'm the objective. I got you.
Yeah, but I'm going to be like towing it. I'm not going to make it all the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Like that.
But you're right. Yeah.
And this guy can make it all the way.
I want him to stay hidden because he's OBSEC.
Good. So he's there.
Yep.
You're all set, brother.
Okay, so what did I actually just kill? I killed.
You killed 1 unit, 2 units.
Yeah,
I killed 1 unit.
You got
Hey, this
3.
is Joe Alcorn, representing Fort
Oh,
Benning, Georgia,
man.
part of the
Yeah,
esports
currently
team.
is
I want to
brutal.
give a shout out to all the Fort
Yeah.
Benning
Well,
players.
if I would've
Gary,
made this
Ken,
charge
Chris,
last turn,
Mike down in
that
Alabama,
would've happened
everyone
last
except
turn.
Dan
This might have been a different.
And that's all I got to
think the
say.
outcome's
So,
there, but
y'all,
let's finish
it's a
this
great
out.
tournament.
All right.
Appreciate you,
Awesome
Joe, for doing all that you
I'm
do.
having a lot of fun.
And good talking to you.
All right, so we both gained a command point. Boom, boom. I am on
It's
one objective.
one of our
2
Army
objectives.
esports guys.
3. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Checking in.
2 objectives, so I get 8. But I complete my strategic scan this turn.
I just feel good because I hold more right now.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah.
So strategic scan, I get 3 points for each objective I control, so I get another. So
That scoreboard, though.
it's
Oof.
going to be 14. Okay.
Librarian
May
for
not max up
president.
primary, that's okay. Reroll 1s to wound is going to go on
All right, guys.
this unit. X36 to cast. For
Top of 4.
plus 1
Here's
to
what we
hit,
got
reroll
for
1 to
list
wound
stuff.
and hit. So just all
Honestly,
plus 1
why
to
do we even have this overlay? The only thing you need to
And
know
I'm
is...
gonna
Oh,
take a
sorry, I think
comparative.
Drago's dead. That guy's still alive.
Hero's rope. Plus 1 to cast. Plus 1
We
to
have that one
and each
strike
turn,
squad, though,
and,
that
5 up against more.
kind of.
Oh, yeah, he's got 1 guy left
I
alive.
know this one. This is a good one.
It's a good one.
Man, you killed Drago. I thought I was gonna get in there with some 3-up involves and be like, ka-chow!
Nah, son.
And,
The
Nitz?
successfully wounding thing is very good though.
Lost.
So
Their other unit of Carnifexes now, and a unit of Warriors. So
does he only
not a
have
lot of
50 or is
bodies,
it
minimum
like
slot?
units
Minimum
left for the
50.
Nids, but
Okay,
high
cool.
quality,
And I'll drop
high quality
spawns.
bodies for sure.
Can you drop them right on me?
So we're going out of the top 4 now
only
for the
go
Nids.
1 dice for
Okay.
1 mortal wound, for a potential 1 mortal wound. This is better. Far better. Okay. And I think, yeah, so 17. Just charging the character is going to be impossible.
Hey, Combat Funky, Combat Vet
Unit
collects
champions alive in this
Funky Funko. Thanks for the.
Yeah, Paragon.
That's a long name. Thanks for
We're going that way.
Shit, you know what? I rolled
Oh,
with
that
all the
was from
swords and not
Sarah's.
even hammers, dude. The swords were the hammers have been 3 damage.
Yeah, you got there no matter what.
Yeah. With
you
the
got there
mortals
no matter
alone,
what.
yeah.
Yeah.
So can those paladins somehow live against the Reaper of Obliterax?
I get 2 points for banners because I raised the banner there.
Aircraft units cannot hold objectives, though, James.
Okay. So I'll put another War Games contract
Prognosis unlikely.
on the home, on the middle. Okay.
Look, he's got a dedicated entire
These
harpy
guys
to
are
killing that
gonna
librarian.
Oh no!
They always wound on 2s.
Bro! Oh well, you got fight last there too. I think that's a good play.
That's a really good play. And then he's going to come over so that I can smite into them.
Is that the one that has 3 wounds
Scan
left?
again with this guy.
No, that
Harpy?
one's dead already. This one has a lot more than that.
Okay.
Psychic phase.
The
Three
War Games
six
Live
right
dice
into them.
are sold out right now, man.
That
I got
goes
some more in
off
order,
on
but it's going to be a while.
I got +2 to this, so that's actually a 10.
How do you get +2?
Oh my God, guys!
one, and I got +1.
Tellable doesn't know about the Russell
rude.
game from last night.
It's
Tellable,
not a super
Is it-
smite.
go watch
Smite?
the
It's
last
a big
game
smite.
from yesterday. Russell was on stream.
8 to 10. Nope, you got it.
It was one of the
3,
best games we've ever had on
3.
the stream. No
$5.
joke.
1 pops.
Yep, you got it, guy. I'm gonna take
And-
this dude.
Now we will do Psychic Scream. Psychic Scream is going to resolve at 9.
Said Psychic Screen resolves at 9.
I wish I could go back in time to before I watched that
So I need to,
game
what
with,
does Psychic Scream do?
with Russell and
Mortals
Matthew
and
last
Avery's
night
like
and
that.
watch it again for the first
Oh.
time.
Right.
Cool. So it goes off.
3 mortals.
That's a great question,
All right.
Greg.
And then same as business.
Yeah,
Keep it
no
at
worries,
smite
man.
again.
Enjoy.
Lucky for you.
There we go.
All right.
Into the Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant is going to smite. That does not go off, even with the +1. So he is going to. He's already got a 5-up Feel No Pain. Hive Nexus. I can Hive Nexus them.
I'm going to go with the Librarian
Where's
gets
Hot
bigger
Nexus?
MVP
That goes off on a 10. It's the one where I can
because,
give snap to compare.
one, Abaddon has to
Cast
He did.
um,
And he's going to go into that.
fight for MVP with Hero Sister.
Sure, need an 11. Oh, you got it.
Yep,
You
yep.
denied. All right. That's in the psychic phase. Shooting phase. Exactly. That's what you do.
Mind bullets.
This is Texas.
Exact. 6 shots into him. I'm going to do everything into this sucker. I want him done.
Bring it on, Goku. What's his AP?
3.
You know he's gonna be 2-up save, right?
Oh, because he's in cover?
Yeah.
Be right back.
I
I'm
got
gonna
lots
check
of
that
dice
Necron
coming in.
game.
I
again.
love it.
Yeah,
Let's go for it. I want him dead. All right, everything hits. Winning on 2s.
That's a good point, James. He is
Everything
soloing
got
an
6
entire
2-ups to
table
make.
quarter against an entire Tyranid army.
Do you believe in miracles? The way this has been, I
I
don't know,
mean,
boys.
I don't know. I don't know.
boys. Whoa!
Whoa! There it is. All right, 8 shots with the death with this Stinger salvo.
Is this the who's shooting me?
That's the Harpy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Harpy just wants to, he's just mad at him. It's 4 at AP1, so 4, you just don't roll a 1.
Roll these one at a time, because why not?
Why not? It's more fun.
Ah!
I hate you. I hate you.
Wow.
Oh my God, that librarian!
Body shot, body shot. Body.
Librarian just says no,
The spore
man.
mines are technically closer, so.
This Librarian is such a champ.
Other shooting. Do I have it? I have no other shooting. Charges. Cool. Here to here.
Yeah, right, James.
7 inches, so I'm just going to go around and step on the objective.
The unkillable
Venom
Librarian.
ropes into them. 10 inches.
Oh, you can fly, right?
They can fly, but
Yeah.
so I can.
Yeah, he just lived. He didn't take any wounds from the Harpy shooting.
He
him.
didn't.
Man.
No.
Chaplain.
Is your intent to not be heroically?
Oh no, heroic if you want. Go ahead.
Librarian is staring.
Rick, I think we know what our Grey Knights emote has to be now.
So the
Hey,
Reaper's gonna
Ginja,
do
thanks for the
mortal
5 pounds, man.
regardless, and then I'm gonna have the 6-up feel no
People who make the
pains.
wound markers, do they have a website? Yeah, they do. That's Rexter's Lasers.
Yeah, I'm gonna heroic. I'm gonna send him into you.
Okay.
I'm gonna base you so you can't fly away.
I don't know if those are from
I'm
Rexter's,
about to
but
butter
I know they do
your
make
brain.
So I'm going to spend a CP.
boy.
Starting over here.
D3 extra?
D3
I'm not
extra.
sure if they ship
Oh, man.
international,
2
but
extra?
here's their website.
Those
Man.
2 extra are going into him.
Why?
I'm a rude baby.
You want to roll those ones first to see how relevant they are?
Sure. They both hit.
Thanks for the support, Ginja.
They both
Appreciate it.
win. So that's 2 mortals.
Block,
Six
block,
up
block,
saves.
block.
He's dead.
Yeah, you got him.
That's 1 unit.
You just want to tip him over?
Blech.
All right.
And
Okay, so we
5
finally
attacks.
finished off that strike squad.
All hit.
So what's the update there from
Moving on
the
to
Necron Bowl going on in the other game,
All
man?
wound.
It was
Wound,
57-36.
All right.
AP4.
Let's
Looked
go
like
to
bottom
AP3.
of round
Well,
3.
did I get sanctuary
Marshall's
off or
still
no?
in the lead.
Okay, I smite.
Hey, it sounds like Red might have closed
Alright,
the
so
gap a
5
little
ups.
bit, though.
They're dead.
4 goes through, damage per.
Damage is 3 each.
All right, so first one. I'm alive.
He's alive somehow. He's got 2 wounds, so he goes to 1.
All right, you counted at 4, right?
Actually, no, you don't get feel no pains. The Reaper cannot be prevented.
I can't stop the mortals,
No,
but I can take saves against.
The weapon damage. The mortals can be stopped. The weapon damage cannot.
Then can I roll my 5 up feel no pains
Yes.
for mortals?
You can roll 5 up feel no pains for mortals. Yes.
Okay, well I'm just gonna roll 2 more then because I
That's
did
fine.
those. So 2 go through.
2 go through, which kills him.
No, you killed them all.
Yeah,
I think
they're
you.
dead.
I think you got them all.
Yeah.
Oh man, the
Oh,
paladins.
that's such a heartbreaking. We tried, guys.
We tried, guys.
I
That
tried to make it
Flyrant has
entertaining
been the
for
bane of the
y'all
Grey
watching.
Knight's
It's still
existence
there.
this game for sure.
Oof.
You know what the problem is? He never sent the librarian against the
some rough
Flyrant. That's
cheese,
the
right?
problem.
That's some rough cheese.
Yeah, Reaper
That's
of
it. I'll give you
Obliterax,
that guy
man.
too.
Oh, yeah, I got you. All right, going over there, I got 15 attacks.
Yep.
7,
Well, I just you brute force somebody out.
11, 10, 12, 15. Hitting on 3s.
Librarian versus Flyrant win.
They always wound on
Let's
2s.
look up Reaper of Obliterax.
Oh, hang on, let's see if I do a roll.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, I thought I had the
You wound on
tornado
twos?
I wound on 2s, they're poisoned.
Oh yeah. AP 1, so 3 ups. How many did you count? Yeah.
12.
So Reaper of Obliterax says
guy.
each time an attack is made with this weapon, if it wounds the target,
One guy was already
it
at
suffers a
1.
mortal wound in
There's a
addition to
guy on a
another
wound.
damage.
2, 4, 6.
And each time an attack is made with this weapon is allocated to an enemy model. That model cannot use any rules
so
to ignore the
killed
wounds
two
it
guys.
loses.
Yeah.
Right
One
there.
guy's
So
at
you cannot use
Yep.
feel no pains.
The
You
unit
cannot
champ
use
was already
damage
dead in that
caps.
Nope. You
Okay.
right there.
Oh, I killed a unit champ here. I do not get a CP. Yeah, I don't get a CP for that, but I do get a command point. Oh yeah, I get a victory point.
Pretty
Cranial
insane.
feasting, I'm going to get 1 point this turn. There we go.
Tyrant
All right,
versus
is that
entire Jay Knight
That's
list.
all.
All right, I'm gonna punch back. Here we go. Do you believe in miracles?
Let's find out.
5 because I still have my psychic power.
Yes. Oh, watchers, if you're seeing this, his dice have been real bad to him today. Real bad.
We need to get the general staff over here to.
What's the strength of this?
It's strength 5, but you're.
Yeah, I guess
right?
you can ignore the
another
mortals,
T5
but
then.
not
Oh,
the
Oh, T5,
actual
just 1.
damage.
All
from
right,
the
AP
weapon.
3,
Goes through. 1 damage, 2 damage.
2 damage.
All right, 1's down to 2.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Morale?
Yeah, he is. So I lost 4, leadership 8.
You're good.
All right.
You're staying.
Yep.
Okay.
This one guy
This is quite a moment.
surrounded by
Quite a
venom
conundrum.
throats.
So I'm doing the action over here again. Grind them down. I've killed 1 unit, 2 units.
That's it.
Did I kill a 3rd unit this turn?
No.
Okay.
No, that's it. So 2.
2 on the grind. Cranial feasting got 1. Your turn. You are on 1 objective.
Give me that second
I
command point,
believe
baby.
this is
Give me
what
that
the
sweet-
Granites have left. I
I'm
don't know
on-
if this
I'm
Interceptor
technically
squad's
on
still
2.
alive.
There's that
This
one.
guy's not on
I
the
think it's the
objective.
one
He's on
that's in
second.
that
Should be on the
combat with the
He's
venom
one on the
throats.
objective?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay. So he.
And the mids.
He's offset.
Yeah, he has a unyielding anvil. The object
Sweet.
aura.
You're on
Still
offset.
doing pretty
Okay,
good.
You got 8 points.
Woo! We're hanging. Oh. Did we
There
break
go.
it?
No, we got it. We got it.
Okay. All right.
All right,
so
8 points on
haven't
primary
gotten
there for
grind.
Grey Knights.
Purify, not really there.
I
this
think the
week,
score
guys.
might be out of
Sorry.
reach for him
We're
at
not
this
gonna
point,
see
but man, there were some
this
awesome
mission was
moments
just
this
too
game,
much.
I have to say.
Part of me is kind of just thinking like walk up and annihilate this.
That's a real thing you could do.
He's proven his the librarian knows how to do work.
He does know how to do work. There are 2 denies over there, and I get +1 to deny right now.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
think
me.
you might be right,
I'm the
James.
Grey Knights player, and everybody's got a 5 up against mortals right now, and the spore mines would be closer to you unless you pop them when you walk up.
I hate you.
Yeah, kill the harpy. Kill the harpy.
Like this, so you can like have to see me,
Yeah.
shoot me.
Yeah.
This is a bottom of 4, guys. It has been a fun game. These guys have been awesome to have on the
fall back?
stream.
I am.
You can fall back and cast, right?
I can't
Yeah,
cast.
all the clock
for
is
CP.
definitely not going to be an issue
And
this game.
I do believe I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Let me do my
No, yeah.
Litany?
Do you want to? Yeah, roll your litany.
reroll all hits, goes off on himself. Oh, it's an aura, so it's irrelevant. Yeah, we're going to go there. Okay, so he's going to do fallback, shoot, and charge for a CP. I'll spend it. Don't really have much here, guys. OBSEC over there. I will try and purify that ritual.
Do you want to stay there, or did you want to move? Because I have a 3-inch heroic. I can get right into it.
Can I hold the objective and not worry about you heroic getting into me? Like
So I'm saying that the
well, okay,
mortals
so if you
from
go
the
there,
Reaper cannot
3
be
inches
ignored.
puts me there, and that's within 2. So
I'm like
there's no way
100%
to do it
sure
without
this
me
has
on
been
the
answered
objective.
somewhere
So you may as well
before,
just come
but-
out.
I'm walking out over
There
there.
you go.
Really?
There.
Nice job, man.
All right.
Russell Tassin, our Black Legion player from last night, is still undefeated, guys.
It doesn't go off anyways, guys. It's just another day at the office.
Yep.
We're going to try and purify here. Goes off.
That goes off. I will try to deny.
Of course he wants to deny me my point.
Big grats to Russell.
I get it.
Oh my god. Did you get it?
That's a 10.
I hate you. Why would you do me like that? All right, I'm going to spend my last CP to 3d6 cast.
Okay. Are you in synapse range?
Oh yeah, all day.
Yeah,
there.
you are. You definitely are.
Yeah.
So -1 there.
Yep. So I'm a 3d6 cast.
Yeah, it really
I'm
was,
gonna start
Mike.
with purifying flame.
All right, Purifying Flame.
On a 7.
It's going to go off. It's an automatic 3 mortals.
That's nice.
You get +1 to deny?
+1 to deny.
Okay, I'm going to try.
You denied it.
Well, fuck.
Oh, yeah, sorry for the
Let's do
spoiler.
Vortex. Huzzah. Vortex is going to go off on a 9.
I do not have another deny, so that's it.
Okay, 2d3 for 6 mortal wounds, sir.
Ouch. That puts him at 3.
Oh,
He's on
I don't think the librarian can do
Yes.
it now.
Well, unfortunately, he's going to live. So.
Yeah, that's rough.
That one deny.
Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and.
You would have got him without the deny.
Failed. Can't cast. Failed. Man, dude. It's been brutal. All right, let's just go ahead and get into shooting.
All right.
4 shots here.
There you go.
Skull believes in the librarian.
-1, so hitting on 4s. Winner on 5s. Nothing.
Nothing.
Psychic action, but it completes in the psychic phase, so.
I think the Nits player should let the Grey Knights charge the Harpy with the librarian. Just out of a sense of drama. One more game today, Retribution.
This is into, you're shooting those guys? So 5s to wound them. And they're -1 to hit as well.
Okay, well,
That's okay.
I can re-roll it.
That's okay, that's okay.
Just 4 saves.
4 saves, okay. 4 ups. Make 3, fail 1, one's
All right,
down to
1
1.
wound. How many wounds does he have?
He has 8.
I might just try to charge you and kill you, see if I can.
Go for it.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Okay, he's gonna shoot his 4 shots into you there.
Stop moving, camera. Why you do this to me?
That's this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
2
so I
wounds.
think 2. Yep.
The Harpy charges the librarian. Now you're talking.
All right.
Have the Harpy charge the
charges.
librarian. I gotta go fix my camera, guys. Give me a
Charge
second.
here, obviously.
Sure.
Charge here.
Yeah.
Made it.
He's in.
I can roll that one if you want.
Yeah, they're good. You're good.
All right. Let's do
You're
that
here?
charge there. Yeah.
8 inches is enough.
Yep.
You're good. You get there.
All right. So you got no interrupts.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can kill this guy.
Yep.
On a 3 or higher, he's dead. No, he's not. He's
Okay. So we're gonna start over there.
Yeah.
What is he fighting this with now? Apothecary or chaplain or something?
I think so.
I don't think I'll kill him like this. All right.
1 wound.
Only wound him on 4s, right? So yes, you have a mortal wound, AP2.
Mortal wound, AP2. Okay, so let's roll a save first. 4 up at the interval. Fail that, and it's 2 damage on that.
Yep.
What is that?
And then
So
one
it's-
mortal wound. So
I
3.
have 3 feel no pains to make on 5 ups. I fail him. Takes
I
3.
think he's an apothecary.
He goes from 8 to 5.
Okay.
Middle bracket.
Oh, he brackets.
Yeah.
Good to know.
5 wounds left on the fly
And then
rate.
over here.
All right. So let's look at the chaplain real quick. I don't know how many.
One more game today, Ladislav.
Okay, so 4 attacks.
One more game.
Chaplain, reroll all
The
hits.
finals will be coming up next on the stream here after a short break.
5s and 6s. Okay, so, oh my gosh, that looked like a 6 that fell into a 4.
Damn.
Wow, that's sad. 3.
He's T5. Your strength 6.
Chaplain is actually strength 6, yeah.
Okay, so you're winning on 3s.
Yeah, the chaplain is fighting up here in this other
Oh.
corner.
AP.
AP2.
So
1.
on the
AP1.
Venom
Sorry.
ropes.
Make 1 fail, 2 damage.
That'll be 2 damage each.
here.
All right, so it's going to kill him, and it's going to put him on 2.
Okay.
All right, and then your sword guy gets to swing.
Man, I feel like
All
this
right.
actually, the score is very one-sided right now, but
Okay.
There's not that much left for the Nids either, right? Like, if you look at this table.
And then strength 5. So
he's got, what,
Two.
warriors, a warrior here.
Okay, so that goes through.
Sorry, this is Tyranid Prime.
Puts him at...
Venom Thrope's almost gone.
Still alive.
This guy's on like 5 wounds.
All right.
He's got a Harpy and a Neurothrope, and that's it, right?
With the Hive Tyrant
I
first.
think the Grey Knight player is sitting on 4
Man,
models.
I was feeling like really dangerous.
Yeah.
And then reality reminded me.
Okay, I got 2 hits.
That is a good point, Chris. Every character he kills in combat gives him 3 BP from the cranial
So
feasting.
only 2 hits.
Yep.
He might live. Strength is dealt with some.
He's going to score huge this game, right? Like the Nids are definitely
2 saves.
winning this
AP 4.
1 goes through.
Okay, so that's 3 damage plus 2 mortals.
Okay, so I can take 3 mortals. 2 mortals or 3?
3.
Okay.
Oh, it was 2. I'm sorry, it was 2. I'm so sorry, it was 2.
Yep, so it's 5 ups.
5 ups.
I just need 1. Okay, so
He's alive.
I have a wound. That's ironic.
You're in it to win it, baby.
I love it. I'm here.
You're here.
How the hell did that chaplain survive
All right, dude.
against the Reaper?
I think that's everything.
Man.
I'm going to score grind them down again.
That you are.
Oh, I get to fight over here. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Do your robots.
So we're going to do everything into the last man up
stupid
to
thing again.
the that one. 5 attacks. Leviathan reroll. There we go. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s. 2 wounds. AP 1. So 3 ups.
Same
We're
move.
good. All right. He's chilling. All right. Turn 5. I am on 2 objectives, so I get 8 points.
Yep.
I complete my aspect scan again for another 6, so that's going to put me at 14.
Roller cam continuing to misbehave.
Because it's 3 points for each objective.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So that's going to be my final
Chaplain
score.
Librarian, new comedy
pretty
duo
bad.
coming to Netflix.
So I don't know if I'm wrong here, but
Reroll
did the
hit.
Grey Knights lose
+1 to
anything
hit.
extra?
Reroll
They still got the
1
one guy
cast.
and the Apothecary
Can you snap to comparative?
chilling on that
Final
top
one.
objective. He's still got a Librarian
Hive Tyrant snap to
and
comparative.
his Chaplain all
which is
still
fall back in
alive.
charge.
Didn't lose anything extra
Fall
there.
back.
Looks like the Nids also haven't lost anything extra here. And we're going to go on now to the bottom of 5.
The Neurothrope.
Sorry, top of 5. My
9.
bad. Top of 5.
So I'm going here.
Let's see what
I'm going to
happens.
advance those Spore Mines. Hey, that's enough to get over there.
Spore mines can advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back, Bagel. How'd it go?
2d3, 1
Bagel, good to
mortal
see you, man.
and 2d3 for 7 mortal wounds.
Don't do it this way.
No, we didn't make it, guys. I was just hoping to see if I could roll a single 6 and 9 dice, and it
The
just
Librarian
Did not
died to
happen today.
Spore Mines. Lame.
So bottom bracket, most I can get is 20. So I'm going to go 20 over here.
Well, there he goes, guys. Killed by
Completing strategic scan doesn't matter anymore.
Explosive
Holding objectives
Seed.
doesn't matter anymore. Just pushing you off of them matters, and killing characters matters. So
gone but not
Like
forgotten.
Achilles getting
Gonna go
killed by
to
just
the
like
building.
1 arrow to the joint.
Yep. I don't- in a way, I feel like it's sort of appropriate for him to go out there like that, you know.
hopefully soften up the target before I go in.
Okay. Erase it from the cut.
We'll stay there. We're good there.
Pour one out for
Now we're just
Librarian.
going to try to maximize all of the last points we've got.
Hey, nice job on it, Bagel.
Oh, and I can create some Spore Mines. That's part of my fly path.
Yeah, we got to
Put
get
them
him
on
on the
the objective,
turntable.
just
You're right.
cheat.
You're right. Okay, you're right, Mom. Let me go get. Hang on.
Got banners here. Got banners here. So I'm going to get. All right, I'm not going to get a lot of points on secondaries, but we'll see. All right. So
put the hero onto the turntable. So
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely. Whatever you need, man.
I was just putting dead bodies up there. So. Okay. Psychic phase. We're going to smite the
Yep.
dude over there. That is a
You finally got one.
7 to smite. Finally got one. Let's see if you deny it.
No,
You deny it. All right.
The Joe had to step away from the camera for a bit,
Goes out
for a moment of grief
Or
for
12.
our fallen librarian.
CP.
Oh yeah, CP. Yeah.
There we go. We're good.
Y'all please respect his privacy at this time.
For 1 mortal
It's been
wound.
really hard for all of us.
5 up.
Sorry, guys. It took me a minute because I had to put the Librarian on there with all of the things he killed this game.
Second cast. Next cast, at least.
I mean, he played it perfect.
We're gonna do psychic. Sorry, not psychic scream. Smite into him.
There we go. Get your print screenshots ready, guys.
That's just a 10.
I don't think I have anyone else that can deny.
He can't deny?
What range? Where are you? Who cast it?
That librarian versus everything else on that board. Fair fight.
I got a 10. Nope. D3 mortals. 1 mortal.
Into me?
Yep.
He stands triumphant.
CP reroll it because that's all I got.
Yeah, one more game on it, Bagel.
Saved it.
There you go.
That was a valuable one. All right.
And then next cast will be Hive Nexus on them. That goes off on an 8.
Okay.
So they're going to have success to explode in, and okay.
Yeah, just never tell me the odds.
Yeah. We'll do their shots into him.
Probably $5.
6, 4, 5, 6, and then another 12.
Variant first of his name.
So 10.
Matt, I don't think I can count that high, dude.
14.
I think you did pay. I'm not sure, actually. I'll ask him after the game. Yeah.
Rerolling ones.
I guess stuff's still happening here.
Hitting
on 2s. They got +1.
Yep.
People scoring points.
You just swing 5, so winning on 3s.
Dice are rolling.
Rerolling ones.
The real story has come to an end.
Pulling up 2s.
All right, James.
That is
have fun,
3,
man.
6, 9.
Grox, technically no, but in my heart, yes.
This was AP1, so 3 up.
I think this guy killed all the Carnifexes. I think he killed this Harpy.
Roll 7 at a time.
Yeah, killed all 3 of the Carnifexes. And
One
then
damage.
tanked the whole table quarter.
So he's got a wound left.
Yeah. Yeah, and he killed the Spore Mines too. That's right.
Killed him.
They're trapped in here with the librarian.
And the memes are flowing like water right now.
Combat,
I can't shoot into combat, so you get to swing first.
All right, here we go for all the marbles.
All the marbles.
Here we go, boys.
Oh, come on. Sweet
All right,
revenge
take some
here.
hot dice.
Kill the Reaper of Obliterex.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then you need 4s to wound me. Is he strength 7?
Yep.
Got
Yep.
3
So
wounds?
it's going to be 1 mortal wound and 3 saves, AP2.
I make all the saves.
Oh my God.
And the mortal wound, I feel. So he's down to 4.
That was so good rolling.
I'm going to spend a CP to get D3 extra attacks.
Oh man,
I'm going to
Cody.
spend my last CP so we can reroll all failed wounds.
Oh, okay. A casual 1 CP.
Casual 1 CP.
Here, you killed him.
You killed him.
Like,
He's
yeah, I
dead.
mean, you're
He's
going to
dead.
successfully do the mortal thing, right?
Do I get a command point? I do! Yes! Okay. So that gives me 6 points total on cranial feasting on that turn.
Get feasted
And
upon.
I get a command point. I end the game with 1 command point.
Yep.
Okay?
Cool, man. That's
Final
the game.
score,
Good game.
63-17. It was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Good stuff.
Tyranids, man. Tyranids going first, just like swooping in. Not being able to deal with the Harpy, not being able to interact there is really hard.
I just, it's the mission, man.
Yeah.
I think you played it well, going first.
I want to talk to
was
these guys
good.
real quick.
But
Let's
this
just
is tough.
throw
I
your
had to fight
headset
you
there.
in the middle, and you're all monsters, which is really good. I think there were some small things that I wish would have went off. There's some things I could have done differently,
I'll
but
get 2 more points for
I think it's really just trying to manage the pace of the game. And once you got in my face and created the pressure, it was just too many chip shots.
True. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh. But seriously, man, a lot of fun. And you were
Oh,
a great opponent,
dude,
man.
yeah, man. Good game, brother.
Good game. And we got to be on stream. We got to fucking be on stream, man.
Virgins. I feel like you should take me to dinner after an ass whooping like that, to be honest.
Sorry.
Jesus. Hey, at least I got best painted, damn it.
You did. You did get best painted.
Did you win best painted?
Oh, no, are you kidding me? I did.
He won best painted this fight. Sorry, what'd you say?
Everyone in the chat is really strong throughout librarian.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Can you guys hear me?
He was the MVP.
I'm a little
I had to do something to like distract you, and he just kept killing whatever I was trying to distract you with, and I was cool with it. I was like,
yeah.
All right.
He killed a Carnifex a turn for 3 turns.
Bless him.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Yeah,
All right, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing on the stream.
Oh my god. That was
yeah.
so much fun.
Yeah, cool, man.
Honestly, like, did you paint that army yourself, the Grey Knights?
Not all of it, no.
Not all of it?
So I have a friend who's he's Russian. He's been impacted by the conflict, and when things went down and they stopped doing, he's a commissioned painter and builder.
Okay.
But when he got impacted, I said, hey, I want you to build all these. If you can ship them to me, mail them. And they've been in the mail for 4 weeks. So he got them here for this event.
Okay.
He did all the conversion work. He did all the painting. I did all like the basic troops in like an hour. You can tell, but those characters are dope.
Nice, man. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know if you want to give him a shout out. Does he have a website or something? Does he do commissions?
You can find him on Instagram. It's like a crazy name right now. I'll give it to you. Drop it in the chat.
Yeah,
guys.
sounds good. Yeah.
He does more than just Grey Knights, but his best work is Grey Knights, I think. So.
Yeah, no, that Drago was one of the best I've ever seen. It's amazing. I love the glowing from the collars on all the guys, and everything is really cool.
All the green stuff work with the capes.
The Mephiston collar on the left. Yeah, it's great stuff. So
he's a good dude.
Yeah, so what did you guys take on if you could go back in time? Let me ask first. If you could go back in time to the beginning of the game, right, and maybe pick a different secondary of this mission, because which one of them kind of let you down a little bit? Both you guys picking grind was interesting, a little spicy.
Yeah.
Purifying Ritual was surprisingly bad, though, this matchup, it looked like. Right?
I think the challenge is the mission, right?
Yeah.
So you have deployment zones, and you don't really hold an objective that you can just protect and pocket.
Yeah.
And how my list would successfully overcome the challenges that this Leviathan Tyranids list has is I need to be able to isolate his units into a pocket and make him play on 4 objectives and forget about one.
Yeah.
The issue is, in this mission, there's 5 very closely nested objectives, and what I didn't want to do was get spread out, so I didn't think about Engage.
Yeah.
But in light of what happened, Engage would have actually been good.
Someone in the chat did bring it up. It seemed like Engage, because, I mean, but you couldn't have expected that Librarian to live against all of that for, half the game in a table quarter by himself.
He's a stud. He's a beast. He eats his Wheaties. He drinks Lone Star.
Yep.
That's right. Right? He's not a Shiner Bot guy.
He's a Lone Star man.
So outside of that, I don't know. I think that you just played it. You played exactly right. You went first and just pressure.
Yeah.
And you gave me the opportunity to respond. But what happened is you never noticed. Like first 2 turns, you didn't kill a unit, but you you handicapped me.
Units I was killing were rhinos.
Exactly. That's the thing, right? It's like the rhinos are great, except in the case where your army is relatively a tough nut to crack, but you have these kind of squishy targets that helped you with grind a little bit, right? You didn't score grind, but you didn't give up grind. Because we were talking, every time one of you scores grind, that's a 6-point swing, right? Because one person's getting it, the other person's not.
Yeah.
And Rhinos really hurt in that case.
Scouring's a low-scoring mission.
Yeah.
It comes down to can my opponent score lower than me?
Yeah.
Can I help him score lower than me?
Yep.
And I did. I really did.
No, you played very well, by the way. It was
the challenge too is for Grey Knights. Grey Knights are a very good army.
Yeah.
And it says a lot that a year later their codex is still competitive.
Yeah. You were still 4-0.
Still, very competitive codex. And what I would offer is my efficiencies are built around a psychic phase that becomes very unpredictable with your disruption there, the -1 to cast.
That's the thing, is it seems like I feel like any psychic secondaries are so iffy against an army that has lots of basically free psychers, like a Tyranid army, right? Yeah. Because you just throwing out denies left and right, and you're going to get that denied sometimes. And the thing about Purifying Ritual is when you go that break point from doing it twice, doing it 3 times to double your victory points, right? It's so easy to just knock one of those down over the course of a game and hurt your. I don't know though. It was fun to watch. Honestly, it's probably a better choice than any other choice you had.
I think you see the efficiencies of the Tyranids in combat too.
Yep.
They're hitting in 2s, rerolls, and wounding on 2 still, even after the points changes. They're a great army. They're deep decks. It's great for 10th edition. I'm very excited for you.
Well, this is something I love. Okay, so let's talk about the NIDS list you threw together. This is not what I would consider the normal Tyranids list, right? 2 Harpies is definitely meta. You got the Harpies, the Hive Tyrant. Were you playing Tyranids before the recent changes?
Yes, I've been playing Tyranids since I was 16. When I was cutting them out of paper models, I printed off the internet. I have been playing Tyranids when Zoanthropes had a Lance profile and a Blast profile.
Right.
The golden days, friends.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But you're right. This is not like I'm not bringing like small MSU squads.
No Maliceptor.
No Maliceptor, right.
No small. You still have the big Warrior Brox. You still have the flying. I mean, you can't not take a Flying Hive Tyrant, right? With Overrun. Insane. I mean, we saw it in this game, right?
Just zipping around the table. Zipping around the table.
And Reaper, too.
Yeah.
Reaper's super good.
I mean, we know the Librarian was your MVP, but yours must have been that Flying Hive Tyrant, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He has so much value baked in. He kills so many things. He is truly like a godsend. Even with the point changes, the original list I had with the Maliceptor went up 400 points.
Yeah.
Maliceptor is a great model. He's a great unit, but not having core his own Synaptic Imperative doesn't even give him any benefits anymore.
Yeah.
It's just not. He's a really expensive model that doesn't do a lot.
Yeah.
Frankly, here the aura of -1 strength isn't doing a ton because you're already wounding so much on 5s. You're not doing a lot in shooting anyways. Melee's the game where he's not doing anything.
Right.
Mortal wounds into you is not doing anything because the 5-ups.
Yeah. Right.
And against most stuff on the table, like I've been going. This is the first game I've gone first. I haven't gone first in 10 games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Bellsupper gets shot off the table first turn.
Yeah.
It's a real feels bad moment.
Yeah.
So he's not easy to screen around. He's not easy to hide. It's a very expensive model. Doesn't get a lot of output.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I didn't see any glaring weaknesses. I love the Carnifexes.
Oh, yeah.
I've loved Carnifexes forever. I think they're amazing.
Yeah.
They seem to do pretty well, except for getting killed by the librarian in this game. But you know, they were. So what do you have? Like one punchy Carnifex and a couple of shooting. What was the loadouts you have?
All Carnifexes are the same. They've got Venom Cannons, Enhanced Senses, Hit on 3s, and Crushing Claws.
Gotcha.
So the idea with them is that they be a threat to armor in melee or shooting.
Yeah.
Because it's D3 plus 3 damage on the claws and flat 4 on the Venom
They're basically your dreadnoughts in a
Yeah.
way, right? Like you know, you got the shooting cannon and the makes sense.
135 point dreadnoughts. Can't beat that.
They were dangerous enough where if I didn't go kill them, I was afraid that was going to cross mid-board, and then he tables me. That's goodbye.
But you know, if nothing else, the play to put the librarian back there. I mean, again, you couldn't have expected him to solo him, but at least you were holding those Carnifexes or something back over there to deal with him, right? Because you have to deal. That Grey Knight's librarian is a mortal wound machine, right? He pumps them out. I don't know how many he did that game, but
and that was my fear, right? Is if I don't keep feeding him Carnifexes and like bigger things, he comes in, takes the center objective. He just comes in and threatens my home objective.
Right.
Because I was just doing minimum stuff there.
But you did a great job putting pressure on right at the start. I think you did. It was great for you to recognize as going first, you're the aggressor in the matchup. You have to put the pressure on, keep your opponent bottled up in their own deployment zone as much as possible.
Which is what I mean. Most of your army was in your own deployment zone for most of the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I had to fight my way out, and I tried to deal with the harpies, and I just couldn't get smites to go off. And you know, I'd say 9 times out of 10, I can pick up both harpies if you put them in my deployment zone.
Yeah,
and they lived the whole. One of them was still alive at the end of the game, and it's like, by that point, you had already caught me in my own deployments with other units, and I had to deal.
Yeah.
I think the big clutch thing for me was failing the save or failing the that charge, the 7-inch charge.
Yeah, the paladin charge. Yeah.
That would have been. I think that would have been a tilting moment where I took that objective back and maybe fought you to contest a little bit more. But you know what? Things happen. At that point, when that didn't happen, I had to shift a gear in my head and just go disrupt. How do I disrupt your game? Disrupt.
I noticed you did that too, and that's something that's great. Like great players, like both you guys, I saw doing this throughout the game. Was, you know, your game plan is there, sure. But it's going to get disrupted either through bad rolls or through your opponent doing something or whatever. And a sign of a great player in this game is to adapt to that stuff and change what you're trying to do as the game progresses, right? Because that's the goal. Is we don't want to be playing solitaire when we're playing 40K, right? You should have to change your game based on what your opponent's doing.
If I could offer you anything, a man that chooses Sega doesn't live in ordinary life.
This is true. I mean,
Sega should have won the console war.
Did anyone choose Sega, or did your parents choose it for you? Because I think if you had a choice,
I had to buy mine, so I chose mine.
You picked Sega over Super Nintendo. Is that what you're telling me?
I had to go play my neighbors until their dog chewed it
Listen,
up.
man, it was Sonic and Knuckles. I was a Sonic and Knuckles kid. The movies are kind of weird, but you know, I'm cool with it.
I still haven't seen the movies, man.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, but guys, thanks so much for playing on the stream. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, man, it's awesome.
Great performance this weekend, by the way. Like,
thanks, man.
Was it 5-0 now?
5-0. This is my first time. I've never done this well at a GT before.
That's amazing.
It's very exciting.
Awesome stuff. Happy for you, man. All right, thanks for playing on the stream, guys.
Thanks, man.
You can just leave the mics up there on the table for me. All right, guys. Let's turn them down. So we have a quick break coming up. I heard, let's see. Where's our schedule? Schedule for the rest of today. Where are we? I heard a bunch of pings and stuff. I don't know if I missed some super chats and things. Apologize. Resin, thanks for the $10, man. Thanks so much, dude. What else we got here? More members. Yeah, thanks guys for all the support this weekend. Was a fun time. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. So we do have a short break here until this round is over. We're a little bit behind schedule, it looks like. Actually, no, we're okay. We're okay. 4:45 is supposed to be the end of the round. Oh, we also gifted 20 subs. Okay, thanks so much, Resin. Thank you. Thanks, Boomstick. Super Nintendo Chalmers. What's up? Oh, yeah. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? I don't know. It's probably something I can't type, right? Because it's like in Russian and I don't know how to do it. Okay. Make sure you guys add 10 to your score for paint, by the way. It's not on the... Okay, good. Okay. So he's on, what is this, Facebook?
This is Instagram. And it's
Instagram.
Matt,
Oh, yeah, okay. Matt VBK 93. On Insta. Okay, guys, there's the artist that painted that beautiful Drago and Librarian. Matt VVK 93 on Instagram. Go check him out. All right, guys. Let's see. Any other games finish up? Let's see the current placings. It's like Marshall Peterson won his Necron Mirror matchup against Red Powell. Close game though, 80 to 72. So Marshall Peterson currently in first place with 480 points. 80 to 72. That sounds like a really close game. Gavin Leclerc is in second place right now with also Necrons. Brad Townsend in third with Thousand Suns. So far undefeated as well. Colin McDade undefeated after this round. Russell Tassin, Black Legion, still undefeated after 5 rounds. What a great weekend for him. Vyasur here, our Tyranids player, also undefeated, and that's it, guys. It's all the undefeateds that have reported in so far. So 6 players remain standing. It's going to be 3 after this round. So it's Necrons, Thousand Suns, Sisters, Black Legion, Nids, and Chaos. Sorry, that's all. Necrons, Thousand Suns, Sisters, Black Legion, and Nids. Still undefeated. Great run this weekend for Red, though. I'm super glad we got him on stream on Friday. Orcs did fall, Seth, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep. Looks like Jacob Thayer with the Orcs did lose that last round against Brad Townsend's Thousand Suns. And that game was over very quickly. But yeah. Other than tons of Necrons at the top, it's pretty diverse up there. 2 Necrons, Thousand Suns, Sisters, Black Legion, and Nids. Tell me that somebody predicted Black Legion being undefeated after 5 rounds this weekend. Crazy stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at the wrong day. It's 4 o'clock is when the next round's supposed to start. So the next round's supposed to be kicking off in just a few minutes. Not sure exactly how many minutes. This round is officially over. But they have not done the next round pairings yet. I have to go to the bathroom and let my dogs out. So I'm going to do that real fast. And I will be back in just a few minutes for our grand finals here at the Frontline Gaming Lonestar Open in Dallas, Texas. Okay, guys, I'm back. Done walking the doggos. Looks like pairings are up. Necron mirror matchup. Looks like our finals. So let's see what happens. Let me go get this rolling. I'll be right back in 1 second. Okay, guys. You asked for it. Perfect balance. You can't get more balanced than this matchup. I know I make that joke every time we have a mirror matchup in the finals. But it's true. New emote is up. Very nice. Very nice. I'll check it out in a second. I got a million things to do right now. All right, Mark. Take care, man. Have a safe trip. Hope you travel safely. Always a pleasure, brother. So what do we got here? We got Necrons on Necrons. Thanks for signing up for the membership there. Appreciate it. Nice looking Necrons from both guys. Fortunately, got me a little bit hard to tell them apart. We'll see what happens. These guys have earned their way onto the final table here on the stream. They're both number 1 and 2 in the standings. So it's going to come down to how this goes. By the way, quick update on the inter-service rivalry. The Marine Corps is still in the lead, just in front of Army. Marine Corps has got 393 somethings. Army has 382 of those same things. Air Force is in third with 366, and Navy last with 292 things. Marine Corps with the upset this weekend. All right, guys, we got players. They got mics. Let's see how this one goes.
All right,
Thanks for being here, everyone.
As you know, I've got 363 of score pecks. What do your score peck units look like?
2 squads of 5.
2, 5, all right. Then I've got 6 Ophidians.
I got 3.
Very nice. I have no wraiths.
I have 5 wraiths.
5 wraiths. I have 20 Lich Guard, you have 10 Lich Guard, and 20 Warriors, right?
Yes, with a Chronomancer. You don't have a Chronomancer?
I do not.
Okay.
For characters, I just have Xeris, Command Barge, and King.
I have
Command
Xeris
Barge
and
has
King.
Orb, Relic Staff,
yeah.
and reroll charges.
Reroll charges, not -1 incoming damage. That's
no, because I'm like, if he's getting combat, things are already going bad. I'd rather not have to waste CP on charges.
Okay, fair enough. You have 2 blocks of 20 Lich Guard. I have a block of 10. You have a Reanimator.
2 blocks of 10 Lich Guard.
Yeah, 2 blocks of 10 Lich Guard. I have a block of 10. You have.
I do have a Reanimator. I have a block of 4 Scarabs.
I have 3 blocks of 3.
3 blocks of 3.
Yeah.
I do think that's smart for a lot of the secondaries.
Yeah.
So the one has done me well so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes I run out of places to put like the last 2 squads or something.
Yeah.
I think a squad of 9 is funny. 1 to my 3.
He says, "Oh, King, you failed to kill that?"
Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. And the King's like, "No, my combat points."
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead and pick these up.
So, why don't we measure out deployment zones?
Yeah. It's just 10 from the back. Let's go ahead and sort out this terrain. You've got that. You've got a triangle and a square. Oh, sure. Thank you. So let's go ahead and look at secondaries. Let's do this on
camera.
Let's do it on the app first, just so we don't overlap secondaries, because it lets you know, and then we can put it into his system.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what app everyone's using right now.
Sorry, what was your name again? Gavin? Yes. Okay.
And you
so
are?
I was right. Marshall.
Marshall. All right.
Sorry, I always have to ask twice.
Yeah. Oh man, 3 times for me.
It's my curse. All right.
Had Marshall on the stream a couple times.
I think that's the most like reassuring response to that I've ever heard. Like, it's 3 times for me. Like, oh my gosh. Thank you. All right. How many CP do you have?
4.
4. Very nice. Gotta love it, man.
I do.
All right.
Hey, boss man.
I'm just here to,
Besides, if we're having all these mirror matches, that's less Necrons in the undefeated at the end for people online to complain about.
That's right. I see now.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
Look at Cliff being a bro, setting us up here.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the overlap
What
of
a dude.
One of us is going to
Great
lose.
guy.
That's fair.
So no prisoners replaces Treasure of Eons. That's
Yeah.
the one that could be good.
Yeah. I don't think treasures is going to happen this time. That's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and pick my secondaries. You can.
All right. So we got you guys purge.
Yeah, I'll just pick in my head, and then you pick yours.
Okay. Sure, I got mine.
Ooh, I'm kind of split between two.
All right, guys, here's your lists. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm between Purge and Code of Combat, because obviously the other ones are amazing.
Yeah.
Doing my back end stuff here.
Oh, sure. That way, like, here, you use that, I'll use this, and that way we don't have to, like...
I do have the ITC battles app. Get you.
Okay.
Just so you can...
This is all beyond me. People
At
just...
least the name should be, right?
What mission is this?
Silent King is so cool, man. We are playing on Abandoned Sanctuaries this round. Thanks, man.
It's Abandoned Sanctuaries.
Thanks for your help.
Found it. And 2 more.
Do you have a Veil?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a Veil of Darkness?
Yeah, Veil of Darkness and Hypermaterial Blader on the Chronomancer. Okay. And then Caesaris has the Warlock for -1 incoming damage.
You have pretty big units.
Yeah.
Okay, I have mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be won and lost on the
Here,
second.
how about this? I have mine up there. He can do it. Just do it with you on here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I've already got it here. So those are his. I've already got mine. Alrighty, so he's choosing his secondaries right now.
Keep you updated.
Okay.
So you
so
we
I
have our field reporter
Purge
assistant.
and Vermin.
Okay, so Purge and then you're next to.
Oh, gotcha.
Just don't scroll up and then
Okay.
I am
gotcha.
doing,
I don't know how this app works.
It's okay.
My
Ancient
bad.
Machineries.
If you do get time to check it out, it's a huge lifesaver.
And Treasures of the Eons, I believe it's called.
I should be a spokesperson for it. I'm not.
I see.
It's fantastic.
Ancient, Purge, and
you get to see the categories.
yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Purge.
I love it. It helps you not overlap.
Dude, I love ITC battles. And
I've started 2 games now where it's been like, hey, don't do that.
The Hawaiian shirt one is the blue neck rounds,
and
Gavin.
you get your record information over time. You get to see how.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
I'm operating apparently according to the app
That
on
was
exactly
Marshall.
70.
You gave me those just now.
Yes. That's my thing.
On exactly 75% win rate, which is funny.
So there you go.
All right, so we go to scoring. Does it show red? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
All right, so what secondaries did you pick?
Ancient Machineries, Purge.
Yeah,
we're exactly the same.
Oh, wow. Hey.
All right, we both chose
The good
exact same
ones.
secondaries.
All right, let me go.
The good ones.
Perfect.
All
You're
right.
listening to us on the mic, so I don't even have to go over there. See, I need to believe in technology more. I'm a Necron player, for goodness sakes.
Yeah.
Hawaiian
Okay.
shirt Necrons is
Oh, we have a dice tray over there. Fantastic.
Hey, Joe, here's a question. I
How
have
does
these
marking
little, like,
wounds work on
circle
this stuff?
paper circles
Marking
that
wounds
show
taken?
ability buffs.
We
Do you
just
want
leave
me
the
to throw
dice
those
next
down
to the
just so you
bottom.
see?
I don't know. Henchman kind of gives a nice little intimidating ring to it.
Yeah, why not?
I could be a henchman.
Yeah, we have to use his dice and always in the
Yeah,
box.
so my question was, for marking wounds taken.
Yeah, of course. You can use it whatever else you want for that.
Solid.
Again, these are just so that they show up on the camera
Yeah,
for everything else.
I understand.
I'll put my protocols here so you can see them whenever you need to.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, please roll in the box, right hospital for the game. Use the scoreboard. Can you double check that I get your secondaries right?
I mean, I kind of love that there's a big part of this
Yes,
is deciding
yes.
what's going to win the game is entirely based on which dice we think
I'm
are
at
going to roll
4.
better. The perfect case study.
And I'm going to go ahead and start the timer because the round is started, right?
Yeah.
An hour and a half each. So all you have to do is hit the swap button and go to the other guy.
I don't know. I'm worried that both of the Silent Kings are going to get into combat, and that's going to
Here's
lead
my
to an
deck
excursion
already.
event.
It's not. It's never
All right,
changed.
attacker defender.
Okay. And the
Oh,
tray.
in the box. I've already messed up. Okay.
4.
5.
All right, guys.
Am I dropping
The
first?
train's exactly the
We're
same.
underway.
So I will just take this side since I'm already standing here,
Okay.
and I'll take that terrain.
All right. So you drop first.
Yes, I do. Measuring tape.
$10 on red dice.
Where is
Yeah,
my
no.
measuring tape?
Let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries, and then we will get this one underway. So, our mission is Abandoned Sanctuaries for the grand finals here at the Lonestar Open. The rule is you cannot set up anywhere in no man's land, and you can't make any pre-game moves. Yeah, so why are we laughing? Remember, Necron's big part of their game plan is that pre-game move that they get with their Obsec Dynasty. And so the one thing that might have differentiated these two guys is who goes first, but in this particular case, that doesn't matter that much.
That's actually a really clever decision.
That's pretty crazy. So no pregame moves, no redeploys or any stuff in no man's land. You can move your stuff around in your own deployment zone, but you can't set up in no man's land at all. Primary is a take and hold. You hold 1, hold 2, or hold more. with 5 objectives on the board. And secure the sanctuaries is your mission specific here. You get 2 victory points if you control the center, or if you destroyed an enemy unit within 6 inches of the center. And you get 5 VP at the end of the game if you control the center. So everything's happening in the middle here, guys. This is a dog pile on the middle objective going on here. 100 tie neural mats. Yeah. So to continue our theme of symmetry, both players picked the exact same secondaries. So both of them picked all 3 Necron secondaries. Purge the vermin. You're trying to keep people out of table quarters and out of your deployment zone. The big change to this one is, of course, they added that you keep guys out of your deployment zone for an extra point, and you can score it on the very first battle round. Ancient Machineries, both players again picked this one. You do an action with either core or Canatech units on objectives outside your deployment zone. You get points for doing that. And finally, Treasures of Aeons. Your opponent selects 3 objectives not within your deployment zone, so they're going to have to be the only 3 that are not in your deployment zone. You get 2 victory points if you hold 1 of them, 3 if you hold 2, and 5 if you control all 3. So, yeah, I need a purple version of the overlays when both players have the same.
No,
you're right.
You should do a gradient, just have it color phase from red to blue.
Yeah. All right, so let's see if they end up mirroring the terrain as well. It would be pretty hilarious. So far,
oh no.
So far, the terrain is pretty mirrored. Actually, and they also mirrored this building so far. We're officially through the looking glass.
That's it, guys.
guys. Oh my God, this is hilarious. Okay, so they have perfectly mirrored the terrain so far. Oh, Marshall going for the cheeky forest placement right now.
I think it still needs to be 4 inches away. I don't think he quite had space there.
Yep. May not be able to get away with it there. All right, this is incredible. I agree, Boomstick. I'm going to put their lists in my overhead software real quick, guys, so we can see the kill count and stuff during the game. So I'm going to be quiet for a second here while these guys are doing their
if it's close to the 4 inches,
deployment.
you can always just scoot this over. It's fine.
Okay. Got to go with the deep video game cut. If the 2 Silent Kings go back to back, do they get infinite ammo?
Look like it, but that's fine, because I just need to touch it with my base.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're going to be hanging out right there.
What do you mean?
What is the fluff behind this battle happening right here, guys?
Oh, okay.
This is the ultimate get off my lawn right now.
Give
right?
cover, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's got to be a good story here. Why would 2 Necron, 2 worlds?
Not quite.
It's a civil war amongst the Necrons
I'm
right
put
here.
things.
All right, let's see.
Backfield.
So this is Marshall's list.
There's a little sliver of the objective on the back end of this.
Very nice. Here's mine.
All right, last bit of woods. They're just going to end up right here.
And we're done. I have these markers for most everything that our armies do.
Oh,
if you ever want to use them.
Thank you.
Get on there and tell them they messed up with the crates.
You
Come on,
remember to do
guys.
it, and the stream
We
is
got
helping
a theme going.
Yeah.
I also have the
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got my cards too.
Cool.
Have you made your deck?
Lame.
Yeah, I've got my protocols. All right, deployments. This is going to be, I'm going to start taking
Illuminator
off here.
Xeris in Marshall's
I didn't
list.
cover it up too much.
And a Reanimator. I haven't
Use
seen
that?
that kicking around yet. That's interesting tech.
Well, too late.
It'd be interesting to know if any of you Necron experts out there, are there any choices in these lists that are anti-mirror matchup technology?
There he is. Not touching. Wow.
Tons of score picks. No surprise.
One of the Silent Kings is the Deceiver Shard. That's a good one.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Canoptic Plasma Sight.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. I know the camera's just stuck on one shot right now. I'm just putting in
here.
stuff on my overlays.
Nice and tucked in on the
Please bear with me.
Yep. Canoptic Plasma Sight.
So how do those things work? Don't they die if they're not near a store pack or
If
something?
they're not within 6 inches, they run away. If they're within 3 inches, you cannot shoot them.
Both of them have Illuminator Ceres.
For the new rules.
All right.
Okay. So our blue Necrons have a block of warriors.
Oh, we've been doing this whole thing on my time.
Oh, shit. Yeah. All right. Boys.
Very nice. Which card?
Actually, these
Kelly
are pretty different lists. Now that I'm looking at them in more
Canoptic
detail.
Plasma Sight.
I'd have to look at the ATC list Siegs ran, but my suspicion as to why no one would run it at the actual event might be based on it being for a team tournament. Those lists tend to go really hard into skew, and you can very deliberately avoid bad matchups. We can have an argument as to whether or not Necrons have bad matchups right now, but the whole idea is someone might have been a little gun-shy about running that list because it would be tilted a little too hard in one direction with a bunch of vulnerabilities. Again, I haven't seen the list, just knowing it's an ATC list, that's my first thought.
Right there.
Some good analysis there, Cliff.
Squad of score pack.
All right, I got that list in, guys. Here are the lists. We want to check them out. Blue Necrons on top of our screen here, running Xeris, a warrior block, 2 units of Scorpic destroyers, whole bunch of Locust Heavy Destroyers, a Chronomancer, some Lich Guard, a whole bunch of Scarabs, some Wraiths,
It's enough.
Ophidian Destroyers, and of course the Silent King.
We're going to throw.
And then Marshall's Necrons in red on the bottom side of our screen here is going to be 3 Plasma Sites, a Command Barge, Luminator
He's going
Xeris,
to hang out right there.
a Canoptech Reanimator, 2 units of Lich Guard, 3 units of Destroyers,
Block of 5.
1 unit only of Scarabs, also a unit of Ophidian Destroyers, and 1 unit of Locust Heavy Destroyers. I would say the long-range firepower definitely in Blue Necron's favor here. This red Necron list much more melee focused. So we'll see what happens here. I am going to go move the cameras around, guys, so bear with me for a second while I do that. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Clifton here. Dulcet tones. Answer your questions.
It's actually kind of interesting. Again, this is me just kind of eyeballing it. But it seems almost that Marshall built a bit more with the idea of the mirror match because almost everything in his list is built for the idea of countercharging. So the idea of it being if he goes first, I guess he can throw some stuff forward and get on the objectives the same way that you would in a normal list setup. But if he goes second, then he can immediately go in and start chewing through a lot of that stuff.
A vague idea of Necron Warriors right here.
All right.
Go ahead.
Lich Guard block will be coming down next. No longer have to go over there. I have brought everything. Xeris. It's got that 6-inch.
You don't have Veil, you don't have Deep Strike. So, whatever. Okay.
I can Deep Strike my Ophidian Destroyers.
Yeah.
I'm not going to because I didn't declare it, but I could spend a CP to put them in reserves.
Correct. Yeah, we kind of bypassed that bit.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Yeah.
That looks like all 10.
Okay. Excuse me. 3.
Make sure I haven't bumped this too much. Okay, we're good.
3 of the Ophidians.
Very nice. So you've just got 1 squad of 3?
1 squad of 3.
Okay.
Not too scary.
Well, I mean, it's a good counter threat. That takes care of any Marine problems you have.
Yeah.
And man, Marines, they're an infestation for real.
And Necrons are one of those armies when you're painting them and doing the hobby work on them, they have a lot of opportunity for you to just really go like full, a lot of the, texturing and weathering powders make them look really worn down.
Everyone's favorite.
You can also do a lot with, like you said, the overgrown themes, make it look like they've, got a lot of stuff just that's grown over them in the time since they just woke up and are like, shaking it off even as they get into battle.
I'm not sure how much better it is than 1 block of 3.
For an army that's so stereotypical and the idea of you just spray paint it silver and put some green on there and call it a day, there are actually a lot of really great hobbying opportunities
destroyer squad here.
in the Necron army. And admittedly, a lot of their models being a bit more dynamic with the resculpts they got helps a lot towards that.
Are you talking about Tau again, Cliff?
We're going to have...
Yes, I am.
I know that joke's not funny anymore, but I got nothing else, guys. I'm tired.
Right. Yeah.
Boy.
Ooh, thanks.
I'm talking about ancient Tau that went to sleep for 1,000 years and woke back up.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we had a new emote from Rex. Sorry, that's right.
If it's at the end of the...
Please tell me it's a Chad Librarian.
Morale phase, gotcha. Block of 3 Scarabs.
Which means I can charge away from them.
Yes.
Yes.
Put our command barge right there.
All right. Block of 3 scarabs.
Just to annoy
Awesome.
you know.
Yeah, of course. And I'm done.
You done?
Yes.
Great. So I just have a block of Ophidians that I'm not sure what I want to do with.
Yeah.
God, we have so many emotes now, guys. Rek, you are a legend.
Basically,
thanks for all the help with that.
Did you give him the?
So great working with you on these. All right, what are we calling this?
Okay.
Grey Knights.
They have 36-inch range. Shooting wise,
No, we'll call it block.
my Ophidians do like this side of the table, so they're gonna hang out.
Yeah, why not?
Over here, sort of wrap around.
All right, guys, refresh your browsers. You got your new emote there.
To all the friends and buffs. Even though our pregame move will just fix
The
that
legend
for us.
continues.
No pregame moves on this mission.
You do. You can't leave your deployment zone.
Gone but not forgotten.
That is the way that works.
Okay.
There goes
so
my hero.
Yeah.
Watch him as he
Only until after
goes.
pregame move. Does that matter? That's still.
Oh, Rek,
Okay.
you know,
Oh, it does.
your
matter
support
because
for the
you can't
channel's
leave it.
been incredible.
Yeah, smart.
Really
smart.
do appreciate it.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I have a whole lot of dice with skulls on them that I use for wound markers.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and use that so that we are consistent between the two of us. Plus, since we're both green Necrons,
it works.
Yeah, it works for both of us. So I'll just leave that there for both of us.
Okay.
We have command points.
I've had
so we
queens
do
stuck in
roll
my head
off
all
to
weekend.
see who decides who does the movement first. Yeah, put it to me. We're
Okay.
about the same now, so it's all good. Because in theory, you don't do it during terrain placement.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we roll off, and
All right, here's the first turn. Actually, no, this is our pregame movement
mine are
roll-off,
there.
I believe.
Yours are there?
I don't know if that's a
Okay,
separate
mine are
roll
kind
or
of
not.
weird because I took the.
What is the ruling on menhirs
Did you take
here?
the
It's a
Warlord
good
trait on
question,
your
Grubby.
No.
I did. So,
Which lets you reorder it or something?
yeah, it makes it a little bit odd.
I'm pretty sure I heard that they are not allowing
I thought
resurrection
that wasn't
of
his warlord trait.
menhirs.
That was just
Hey,
inbuilt.
be real
But
back real
if
quick.
you
I'm going to
could-
show that.
Things that he does. One
Oh, for the Miniers?
Ask. Are you? They resing menhirs this weekend?
So,
Are we letting res menhirs this weekend? So they can if they have all the. But these guys aren't, right?
Yeah, why not? We'll try it.
Thanks, man. All right, so yes, yeah, it's just like WTC. I mean, you can't. You can res them if you're Caesarican or whatever, but these guys aren't, so no
there is
res.
a reason to this.
Be right back, guys.
So you go ahead. Now we roll off. I'll get rid of my normal dice. So go ahead and roll. Whoever wins gets to choose who does the pregame move. Who do you want to do it first?
You can do it first.
I'll do it first. Okay. So it'll mostly be just if I want anybody going anywhere else. If you're shooting at my scarabs, I'm having a field day. It is unfortunate that I probably won't be able to reach that, at least initially. It is
Ginja,
8.
Thanks for the 2 pounds. That lifeguard's
Well, that way I
keeping
can
them
do
both
it.
safe. That's
They
right.
are within 8 if I have my +1 doctrine.
Yeah, we have one of the TOs over here just hanging out. It's
They're
smart to
going-
do
they
for the
can
final
easily
I'm about
table.
to butter your
That means you can
brain.
also easily countercharge me. I think my positioning is pretty good right now.
Yeah.
So I'm actually not going to
I got you,
move
Jake.
anywhere. That's not true. We're going to scoot this guy over.
So yes, they are doing their pregame move right now, but you cannot. You can pregame move, but you can't pregame move out of your deployment zone on this mission.
This plasma site will come and sit in this hole here.
Cool stuff.
This plasma site will stay where he is.
This is real exciting stuff here.
So now you go ahead and do any of your stuff.
I think I'm good, man. You done?
All right.
Joffrey, it's that you can't pregame move out of your deployment zone. You can still shuffle stuff around
let's,
inside your deployment zone.
We already shook hands when we met, but
I'm sorry? Yes.
good luck.
Let's have a good game.
It's exciting.
At the end of the day, Necrons are going to win, so that feels nice.
Yeah.
So maybe I
only changes between, how
understood
hard
what they were
you
saying
can
about
play is
resing,
the
but
amount of
Cliff's
charge.
getting some
And who goes
clarification for us.
That's right. All right.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in today.
5.
5. A 2. That'll be you going
I
first.
gotta have it.
Okay, blue Necron's going first.
So your first protocol
Is protocol the Eternal Guardian.
and which is the one you always have?
Conquering Tyrants.
Which does?
It's either 3 inches to my auras, or I can fall back and shoot at -1.
Very nice.
What is yours?
I will always have Sudden Storm,
+1 movement.
+1 movement, or action and shooting.
Yeah.
No,
that's
no
what
big
I'm doing.
surprise here. It sounds like the
then
permanent protocol for the melee
and this
Necrons
one
is
is
+1 move,
Undying
and the one for the
yeah,
shooty ones is fall back and shoot.
Dice every time I reanimate.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll do directive 2 on this one, so if I'm charged, I can hold steady or set to
So
defend.
Cliff, what are you asking about the pylon thing?
Let's start the
Did ask about the pylon thing, and
both
basically the answer there was, with the Caesaris dynasty, with the right dynasty keyword, they should be able to.
lots.
I wasn't aware about the Illuminer
Just
loophole.
remember,
Yes.
In this
The
you get 2 points for holding the center.
also to
Two if you
show
kill
Cody, our
enemy
great night player from last round, how he'd been his character had been immortalized.
Oh, you told him?
Oh, he was very excited to see that.
That's awesome.
So Reckless, that was very much appreciated.
Thanks,
to
Rick.
pass
You just
that
made that
along.
guy's day.
I might just veil with darkness here and just get these warriors over here.
Makes sense to me.
Doing actions and shoot, very important. Yeah, good point. Hey. Yep, good point.
Get
So looks
12,
like
you got your
he's
shots up.
moving.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be within 9 to.
This is Warriors straight up the gut
9
here.
to what?
Well, I can come down.
What's up, Grizzly?
within
Good to see you.
9.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's been a great
I
weekend
gotta
here. We're in
be
the grand finals
within
at the
12
Lone Star
shots.
Open.
That's pretty easy
Dallas.
charge for you.
Yeah, I'd probably keep back. I don't think that 9 is worth it because there's no reason to be with the 9, but the 12 inches is good.
Yeah. I just need to be on here.
Okay, so not shooting, just getting on.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the end of your movement phase.
Oh, okay.
So we'll know that happens at the end.
This I am visualizing.
Visualizing.
Into the
I
move
get
phase, so
you,
I
I
won't
get you.
interrupt where they're supposed to go.
But I'm assuming you're going to, for example, do My Will Be Done.
You are absolutely right. Command phase
and
stuff.
command
I
phase.
apologize.
You're good.
I have a spreadsheet for
Good
this.
sportsmanship
that's
there from
not
Marshall.
with me. Okay.
We can just work our way across.
Yeah. He is going to buff the Silent King himself.
That's movement phase.
Movement phase. Oh,
You're good.
okay. Didn't do
Yeah,
that
it's
wrong.
movement phase.
All right, my will be done. The Warriors and the Lich Guard.
Very nice. Chronomancer.
Both buffs onto the Warrior squad.
Okay, so they got 12,
Light cover.
when you're 12 inches away, you're in light cover.
Correct.
And 5 up invul.
5 invul and reroll
Reroll
charge.
charges.
Yes. I don't
Yeah,
think
turn one failing right into
getting
the middle here.
the living
That's
metals.
it, that I can see.
All right, movement phase. This happens at the end of the movement phase.
Yes.
Pretty
I
interesting.
will double check that for you.
Either way.
Downside to that is this is the melee Necrons, right? You're
move
giving
up
him something he can
here.
charge and get free movement off of possibly, but maybe he's hoping to get out to an early
At the
points
end of
lead
your
here.
movement phase.
Awesome.
And that is 6 inches, so if you're trying to do the king, just make sure you have that at the end of your movement.
No, 6 inches.
That is an aura.
Yeah, and that's not an aura.
Yeah, this is not an aura.
Awesome.
And it also mentions specific abilities.
Yeah. So I'm just going to be 2 inches
Yeah,
outside the walls here, so GW can't get me on this one.
2 inches behind the wall?
Yeah.
So I can fit in there, but I can't just touch the wall and get you.
Correct.
All right.
A little bit harder charge.
Makes sense to me.
I think the rates are going to move.
And protecting them.
Body
Nice.
block a little bit. 3 guys on there. Little ancient machinery's here, just to clear that before I forget.
Okay.
Score pack are coming up.
Yeah, actually, I forgot to do my little
Just off the
disclaimer here,
terrain.
guys. Of course, remember, just because this is the grand finals
Amphibians
of
are
a
coming
large tournament doesn't mean
Just off the
these
terrain.
guys are like professionals or whatever. Gavin told me he's never played on a stream
Real tuning
before.
You can do, but there's nothing you can do much
So
to
I
get
can
to
see how
make
that's
that.
very nerve-wracking for him. So big props to him for coming out and playing for us on the stream.
And most of the stuff that those guys love shooting at is kind of hidden.
Yeah.
Mistakes are going to happen this game. You guys have been done a great job this
Get up
weekend
and hug
of
here. Don't throw
being
it
adults,
advanced.
and I really do
That matters.
appreciate it. Honestly, it
For 5,
makes
19.
all the difference for me how great this community is in the chat.
Yeah.
If the chat was not a place I wanted to come hang out in every weekend,
19.
I wouldn't be doing
they
this
moved to
job.
10
So I really do
inches.
appreciate you guys
Well, that
giving the
so
players
it's
the
5
benefit of the doubt,
inches
just treating them the way you would want to be
10 inches
treated.
off to the back, you know that is now 25
yeah.
out. So there's the line they can get to.
Yeah. Right there.
And remember, mistakes are going to happen.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
So, thanks so much, Ryan.
So can't say from experience, like even like you said, I was playing against a
Sasha's
friend.
just gonna move up.
I was in great
tad,
mood.
Still stay hidden.
I'm on the stream with
still
Joe,
gonna
who's
move
also a
up.
great
They're
friend.
full 5.
Still nerve-wracking because
Yeah.
you just
They'll probably advance.
as soon as you get even though they're not a literal
6,
crowd,
7, 8.
it's just
With the relentless march.
Yep. And it's
8 puts
okay.
them
Once again, I
there.
always say this. It's okay to point out mistakes.
not
Of course,
bad.
I like to see because I'm always learning.
One guy there.
But let's just not take those mistakes and then extend that to say, oh, this guy's
the
cheating.
objective.
Cheating is a word that
Coherency
means
puts the next guy
making
right there.
doing stuff wrong
And everyone
on
else just
purpose to
stay
gain an
behind the wall.
advantage, and that's just something that we can't determine here on the stream most of the time. How did the Chaos Knights game end up? I think they did end up losing Mr. Dark Nebula. Our final undefeated here this weekend, just to recap for you guys, was of course double Necrons here.
8 inches is the work.
Going into this round, I should say, double Necrons, Thousand Sons, Sisters, Black Legion, and Tyranids.
These scarabs are going to fly
Russell
up to
the
the second
Chad.
level.
We definitely want to get updates on Russell's game during this round, but so that's Marshall Peterson's Necrons, Gavin Leclerc's Necrons, the 2 guys here on the stream. Brad Townsend with his Thousand Sons. We had him on earlier this weekend. Colin McDade's sisters.
I'm sorry?
Russell
I'm
Tassin's
still
Black
coming.
Legion had him on
Okay.
stream this weekend, and
That's
YSR Gannison's Tyranids, who was
That's
just
about
on
all
stream
my
last
useful
round.
movement. Sonic King can move up.
We got almost the full top 6
All right,
on stream this
into the
weekend.
movement phase.
Pretty
Boy,
cool.
In the
I'm
movement
about
phase.
to butter your
Chronomancer
brain.
does
Good
chronomancer
job. Thanks for the
things.
support. Really appreciate that. $2 more. So if people turned on gifted chats, that's a good question. If you have a gray name, you might not have turned on your ability to receive gifted memberships yet. Is Russell able to win theoretically? Very good question, MLP. That requires
Something like
math.
That. Cesaris will buff the Silent King.
So as it stands now, he is
Very nice.
He's behind by
37
37
points below.
points. Yeah, so it's very unlikely, I would say, but not impossible.
Go to shooting.
That would mean that Russell would have to win his game by 37
X-Guard,
more points than the winner
melee,
of this game.
morale,
Right.
Tap.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a quick turn. Very nice.
So
I
Ancient
did get
Missionaries-
confirmation that battle points
this one?
is the
Yes,
tiebreaker here.
I declared on the race.
Very nice.
So that's
Yeah,
4
good point. No Catans on either side here.
By default, you get
Yep.
3 for Purge of the Vermin.
correct. And then
You hold
Aeons.
2, so you get 3
3
for
points
Treasure
for
of
Aeons.
Eons.
Correct. And I'll pass it off to you.
Yep.
So this is what we're used to
So we
seeing from
both got
Necrons
one.
these days. You just put up massive points on the first, like every
That makes
turn with
things
your
interesting.
awesome secondaries.
Command phase.
Bottom of 2 coming up
Got
now
some Ophidians that can come here.
for our red
And you
Necrons.
said the My Will Be Done was on the Lich Guard and the Warriors, right?
Yes.
10 Lich Guard surrounded by Warriors.
Nobody has lost anything yet, so everything's still intact for Blue Crons.
My Will Be Done where it kind of matters.
Everything's still intact for Red Crons.
Let me just measure out some things here.
Absolutely.
So he's within 6 of the Destroyers, within 6 of the Lich Guard, not within 6 of the Warriors unless you reanimate towards them. They're just hitting on 4s.
Yes.
So against Ophidians, they're hitting on 5s.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not the
Marcella,
worst.
I'm uncomfortable with the middle play because you're giving
Not
these
the worst, you're
charges,
right.
an easier time getting to you. Especially considering
Let's go in.
he's in the +1 move
What's the
command
likelihood
protocol
they
the whole
can take
game, so it's even shorter for him.
If both go in, it's not bad.
I don't know if I'm doing both, but one could.
But
What, 40 attacks? Heading up
Gavin
to-
is way better at 40k than I am,
About
so we'll see
33.
how this shakes out. I'm not sure how many
We'll be
Necron mirror
on
matchups he's
threes.
played in, but
I mean,
at least
interestingly,
knows the
Marshall just
22.
came out of one.
he did. That's a good point.
So-
Sure. Fine.
And he
Marshall
actually
played
played
a-
into the double Catan Silent King
Yeah.
list.
Oh,
So.
that's,
One
yeah, he
good,
played against Red Powell
30
last
cups.
round.
Sorry. Continuing. So
Yeah, continue.
them.
Both are 5-0. Yep,
Ophidians.
Daniel. Let me put that in their names actually.
My will be done the Ophidians.
My Will Be Done Ophidians. My Will Be
Oh, I
Done
did
on
that
the Lich
already.
Guard.
Okay.
My Will Be Done onto. You're tempting me here, even though it's not the best idea. I guess I'll put it on these Lich Guard as well.
Okay.
Okay. Xeris doesn't have any. The Reanimator Beam will be going onto this front squad of Lich Guard.
Excellent. A fine choice.
Now we're good to go.
So looking behind the Warriors, a lot of what he has is fairly shooty, but it looks like there's one
Giving
squad
me a 5-inch
of the Scorpex that's behind the wall. There's the squad off to the left.
Oh yeah, these guys here too. And of course, the Silent King is
Actually,
pretty
no.
good in combat.
These two came off of this. This is a forest, right?
That is, yeah, that is
Like
Yeah,
a difficult
the
ground?
top Necrons
Yeah,
are
so
definitely
I like
more
7-inch
shooting oriented.
charge.
They have a lot
so
more
5-inch goes to a
heavy
7.
locust
Okay.
destroyers.
Just manage.
Although actually, are these
Just outside 7?
units
Whoops.
single model
There we go.
units maybe?
Let me take a look at this
These
list.
guys.
Yeah. No stream next weekend,
have you
unfortunately,
at
MLP.
within
Yeah.
15.
9-inch charge.
Within 15.
Just
but I
couldn't
can-
find one that fit with the schedule, man.
Good point.
Yeah.
7 charge.
So 15 minus 7.
I know, Daniel, it's
Makes that-
insane, right?
Within 15, so it's 14 minus 7. So it's also a 7-inch. So it's 2 7-inches.
That's Gavin's
That
that
makes
has
me feel
the.
better about
yeah.
myself.
56 odd percent.
Because that means that one should make it, especially since I'm re-rolling all their charges.
Yeah.
So he said both of these seem to be 7-inch charges here, so those are pretty easy to get with a reroll.
So
Yeah, it looks like each one of those is a single.
Right. That's an orc.
Okay, so not
Single
overly
unit.
shooty.
Yeah, I need one of
like
those.
both these lists want to be in melee.
All right, the Scarabs will fly onto this objective and do ancient machinery.
Looking forward to it, Jason.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man.
I'll be up here. It's more than 5 inches, which is weird, but I guess they're not chargeable now.
Okay.
Is this meant to be above 5 inches? If someone's underneath, can they be in combat?
The level itself.
But like the level right here.
The floor.
I'll go on that side because that's
Red's permanent is the +1 to move one.
Yeah, so it looks like you're 5 inches.
Or, sorry, Walter.
Mazda, this mission does not allow you to do any sort of scout moves or forward deploys that would put you outside of your deployment
That was the
zone.
question, is whatever it was intended.
So that's why both of them stayed on the line until the game started. Yep.
So these Ophidians are...
How do you like the Ophidians? Mine never seem to do anything.
I like them. They're really good for initial attacks. So they're getting -2 from the terrain.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess I have to move these guys first. So I'll do that.
But then you get +2 from all your
so
stuff.
No worries, Monster. That's a good question. I'm sure other people were asking
the
same.
Right.
So these guys will be going just 6.
And your always on is the +1 movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So now these guys, they are within range because of the tip of him. It doesn't matter about the base. So they're going to be +2, -2, brings me to 10. Coming up there. They'll actually be right here.
4.
Oh, is it a 4?
Yeah.
All right, guys. This
Yeah,
crate
just
right in
touching
front of
this guy's face.
one of my
Yeah,
favorite
that is a
cameras
4
is
charge.
triggering me so
it
bad
makes
right
sense
now.
to measure before though. So I am within 14, so that would be a 3-inch charge.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So he.
By the way, this train you guys are looking at here is a new set of pre-painted train from Frontline Gaming. Comes out of the box
And then
looking
we got
just
our
like
10
this. Of course, you got to put it
inches
together,
up
but it's really cool chaos-themed stuff.
10
Color
inches
match
there.
to the mat as well. You can see the Nurgle
that's the
symbol in the
problem with stringing
background
them
here. They
out,
also have one
measure
for
them all.
Slanesh we had on the
Can't just
stream
move
earlier
it
this
as a
week, and it's
blob.
really,
Mm-mm.
really exciting to
It's
have
hard to
train
not
like this available for
These guys
tournament
are also touching the
organizers.
dents. You know, thinking about it, I probably should have used the opportunity given by my 6 inches.
Yes.
To get off of that, but I did not. Hopefully, I roll my charges and I don't regret it. This canoptic plasma sight will fly its 8 inches this direction.
Glad you're enjoying that, Ryan. I love the bases on Marshall's Necrons too. They're like this weird, gooey-looking swamp stuff.
Charge phase. So we'll figure that out later.
Kind of gross, actually,
will
but
be moving
also
10
awesome.
inches. They don't really want to have to deal with your destroyers, so instead they're just going to post up.
Yeah.
And they're just going to line this front wall.
Why not? You'd like to throw an advance just to get a little bit more movement?
No.
Okay. It's free.
It's not quite free.
Okay, MLP.
Say I fail
Excuse
a
me.
lot of charges here.
Take care, man.
Vacuum.
Okay.
Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Hopefully, I'll get to hang out with you some in Discord,
Okay,
hot painting or
now
something.
the question is, does the
next
Silent
week,
King want to have a fun
Hey, take care, man.
Yeah, grungy. Hey, that's the
shot
way to
by
say
you a
it.
lot.
Take care, MLP.
Your king's shooting at him, but if the king is shooting at me, it's not shooting elsewhere. Now the difference is the king and 3 heavy destroyers.
That's actually a bit of a hobby project I'm using for a display board. I'm wondering if you take a mirror and put water effects on top of it, do you actually still get a reflection effect? And then you can kind of like sculpt wakes into it, and I was going to have like the piranhas on the display board flying over it.
Might as well do that. So this is measuring from the back of his base. It goes past this
That's a good idea,
Back
man.
of the base right there.
Anyone out there tried that
The
yet?
back of his base touches my destroyers.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Coming up here.
Is that coherency with the Scorpion?
Well, the
Scorpion
destroyer's
base?
bases are less than 2 inches, and that's all that's separating them.
All right.
So he's within, by definition.
All right.
I like to work with that a lot, kind of doing this mental math hammer.
Yeah.
These guys are going to come over here.
Yeah.
This one is going to come out here.
Yeah.
Now my reanimator is going to move up.
I love that reanimator model, man.
And he's going to touch in.
Hey, ask how clear is your gel?
Because if your king is
I
shooting
haven't
him,
got it
that's one
yet.
less maneuver than my king.
I was
which do
going to
not
do a
think
little
he will be wanting
research
to
into
do.
the different water
and he needs to
effects
be able to see them to give them the reanimator.
that were available out there on the market
Alternatively, I could
to
put one of
figure out
them
what would be the best to work with over that surface, but
I think that's what I'll do. So he is not.
I imagine there's going to be a bit of
he's not.
experimenting and some tears when I
Scorpex there. I'd rather save him so the moment your heavy destroyers come
blow a bunch of it for something that doesn't work.
Xeris.
Hopefully it will turn out cool though.
Yeah.
Pedro, thanks
8
for the
inches
sub,
of
man.
movement. He's going to. Okay, we're actually going to make room for him. He's going to go in the very front corner. Okay, so now I am like this. Great. Xeris is touching.
Yep. Not like it matters.
Judge, if I have him and I put him up here because he's flying, his base overhangs the edge. Am I allowed to do that?
Gotta say, from my point of view, it's pretty nice having Necron Mirror because there's no psychic powers and they're both using the same stratagems. So
but that,
it's a little bit easier for me to manage the overlay.
Sure thing. Do you have a second spot to go if you choose not to?
If he chooses not to, I might come this direction, though I would prefer to be here because I have my orb in all locations.
Yeah. So primary, secondary, okay.
Yeah. So we'll think about that when it gets here.
Yeah.
It does matter a little bit for him shooting into you.
Yes.
Because the King's Minears, I've got one shooting into your Scorpex, which you'll just reanimate, giving you extra distance, which I'm not really into. So I don't think I'll be doing that.
It's funny how that works.
Marshall doing a really good job of explaining his thought process here. I gotta say, I do
The one
appreciate
you've
that.
always got is the extra is range on your.
Being a little bit more quiet than usual, so we can.
Oh, right now it's fall back and shoot.
No, right
see
now
what
it's
the players tell us.
Okay.
But
or fall back and shoot.
But top of the battle round, I can make it fall back.
Probably
and
good for your warriors. Hopefully they won't be here to do it. Yeah, we're gonna try and pick them off. You'll be able to pull away from me. I can help my Ophidians over there.
I gotta say, by the way, look at the background, guys.
I could shoot into your Lich Guard.
At a lot of these big events, you don't see a lot of people playing in round 6. You know, people go home and stuff early. There's a lot of people out there still playing. I think that's a good sign for the game.
Fortunately, this
people out there throwing dice, having fun.
So the King is going to shoot into. You also go with your Scarabs. How many Scarabs do you get? 3, right?
Yeah, blocks of 3.
Welcome back, Jason.
FLG is ruling that it can only sit up top there if it has enough room to sit, similar to how these are.
Okay, so he couldn't go here.
That is correct.
Okay, sounds good. Back of his base, going his 14. He will actually jump over everybody here.
Okay.
Leaving enough space.
Yeah, it's really nice. Hey.
And hopefully I'll charge like that.
Yeah.
So what the King is going to do actually is he's going to fire his. Where are your other Scarabs? There's them over there, and what else?
Block of 3.
Block of 3. So I can see them and I can see them.
Yeah.
He can see them. And there's 2.
There's a block of 3 here,
okay.
a block of 3 here, a block of 3 here.
So we can see those 2.
Oh my god, I didn't even see those Scarabs over there. They're sneaky.
Imagine being the Silent King, traveling eons across the stars, being told we need to kill these Scarabs.
The guys in the building. On a 2 re-rolling. Oh yes. On a 2 re-rolling. Okay. On a 2.
The cheeky little Scarabs.
That will kill 1 Scarab.
Absolutely. Do I reanimate?
Go for it.
Nope.
Okay, nope. Keep it on me. So that's 1 Scarab down there. The Minear going into the Scarabs over there. That'll work. On a 2. That'll work. So that's 1 Scarab down over there.
Let's get rid of the best.
Do not roll for reanimation on them yet because we have more coming in.
Of course.
Yeah.
2s again.
Yeah. So
1 and a
that's
half.
another 1 dead. 1 down to 2. I said that about the reanimation because that way you don't have to remember the declarations as much as I do. Yeah, so here's 2s. So that Scarab squad is gone.
Yeah, Alejandro, I don't know if the Silent King is going to die from either one of these guys. Scarabs down. First blood to Red Crowns.
Oh, I don't have Code of Combat.
Hey.
Why am I doing it this way? Oh well. This guy will go. This guy will go next into those Scarabs. Here's his relics.
Does he actually have line of sight?
Yes, there's actual line of sight.
Okay.
Here it is. That'll be 2 extra. These will be wounding on 2s and go through your save. So that will finish off that Scarab unit.
With 8 damage?
It would kill even 3 bases.
Oh, sure. 2 damage each. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Another Scarab unit down.
So his lower gun is wasted. That now brings us to Xeris.
Marshall has now pulled even in the Scarab Wars. They both have 1
So we
unit
actually
left.
can't have true line of sight to
Good to see you, Animo. How you doing?
How cool
Hey, what's up, Warhammer?
Nice. The only other guys that can shoot are also behind the terrain and not touching.
Yeah.
As mentioned with that guy. I bumped him apparently because I said he wasn't there. That brings us on to the assault.
Yeah, hoping mechanics
don't have any guns, right? You didn't
mechanics get some love.
Okay, so
It's rough not seeing him at events.
Like that?
He's such a cool
We'll
army.
definitely go there.
I want to say there's one Mechanicus player that's like 4-1 right now.
That's a
Really?
Justin Moore.
Wow,
What
very
we're going to do
nice.
first, bring this guy up here.
Sure thing.
Half an inch. And then half.
Respect there, man.
Okay.
Just to get slightly closer to him when he charges. etc. Before they charge.
Enjoy your membership there, Cameron.
Okay.
Thanks again, Resident, for those gifted subs.
And
this is onto the score pick?
No, that was onto the Affinity.
Okay.
Because he was here and they were here.
Okay.
So the other one's going into the score packs just in case.
Okay.
Lovely. I was worried about that one for a second. So they are going in.
Yes, sir.
Now the King's aura of 6 inches, you can give to them if he charges.
Yeah, you know what, Marcel, that's a good point. Like,
so the King will go.
We as a community do focus a lot on balance, but honestly, the game is the best it's ever been. It's not perfect by a long shot, but
so drop me a command point.
back in the olden days, if you were playing the quote-unquote worst codex at any given time, you wouldn't even come close to winning any games. Being able to go 4-1 at a big event like this,
4, 6,
with a bottom-tier codex right now, at least considered by many, is pretty good indication of the game. It's not perfect, but it is improving, and that's really nice to see.
That's 3 auto wounds.
Whoa, a lot of 6s here.
So that's 6
Popping
wounds.
Off.
Do I wound with this guy? Nope. 6 wounds. Nothing.
Whoa!
All right.
You were right. The blue dice are popping off. I should have gone in with the plasma side.
5 wounds.
Threw me over.
6 wounds. So 12 wounds total.
Very nice.
Should be a fun game, Animal. Looking forward to this one.
5. Rolling. 12, 14, 15, 16. No, 12, 15.
60 subs to the pile of shame reveal. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that on stream.
15.
I told everyone once we get to 7,000 subs, I will
30 shots out of 40.
give you guys a video of my pile of shame, my unpainted models.
I'm just saying that seems like a really good reason to start cracking down and painting.
Yeah, I know, man.
Nothing. All right.
Troy, I love hanging out with Cliff. It's been a lot of fun this weekend. If I had another human being staying with me in my RV full time, I would literally go insane. I need my downtime.
Oh, do you mind if I do the Zares thing?
I was my meter. I was like, as great as that would be, that would have to be like, okay, you know, maybe we meet up at the sites and everything, but there's only so many like 12-hour trips in a vehicle before you just have to start really considering homicide.
Yeah.
And I like Joe too much for that.
Really good there. My
Ooh-wee.
nice though.
Yeah, Dead Manir and 2 damage.
2 damage, cool.
Okay.
Very nice.
I can live with that.
Very nice. That is very respectable.
Yeah, that's why you take that.
Omega, I don't know if I could afford that right now.
See why you did. I should have.
Man, that was.
Should have. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yikes. That is.
Yikes on bikes.
A classic mistake.
Excellent Overwatch there.
Come on in, charge.
Yeah. So the King is going to go in now.
Yep.
6.
Good enough.
Easy enough.
I don't know if you can come this way enough to touch them, but maybe with a pile in.
Yeah, so he goes here with a 6.
That's
you would
like
have to
an 8.
pile in, but that would allow you to interrupt
and stop that. Correct.
That's really the reason he was going to charge in. He's not really there to kill the warriors.
Reroll that with
I'm
the
going
buddy.
to reroll it for free with him.
Yes. 7 is not. I mean, it's better.
Yeah. So the front of his base going 7, an
Yeah,
inch away from you is right.
Yeah, puts him right there.
Just past
And then
that guy,
you'll be
1
able
inch away.
to. You're just outside of 6, so you'll be able to pile in if I don't interrupt.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow, interesting play there.
Has to stay with the sound, right?
Yes. Oh, can he not fly over models?
He can fly over models. The
Yeah,
issue is getting through the terrain. Fly does not.
Yeah. So the base.
Oh yeah.
Front of the base
Oh
goes
yeah,
to there.
fly does not ignore terrain.
He's not in the terrain.
Sorry. Oh right.
Oh.
He has to go all the way around.
Oh,
so I
you
couldn't
failed
have charged with the King at all.
All right, take the command. Take the reroll back, I guess. Oh god.
Yeah, we have to. That's just not even possible. So we have to undo
so,
that.
All right, so I'll go back up 2 command points.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I agree 7 enough for sure.
thank you, Judge.
I appreciate that.
It saves him an ear.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't even a possibly declarable charge.
Awesome.
So in that case, we are just going in.
All right, I don't know if you guys caught that, but because the menhirs are behind the terrain, fly does not let you ignore terrain in the charge phase, only in the movement phase. So he had to stay in coherency with his pylons, and therefore could not make that charge. Couldn't even declare the charge. Actually, he could declare it, I
I'll
guess.
use a reroll on that.
But it would auto fail.
If he goes in, that's really big. I don't know why I rolled that dice. Yeah. I'll reroll this one because that's what we've been doing.
So,
5.
Jake, I think a part of that is as much as it's talked about. Necrons kind of suffer what is kind of called like orc syndrome.
I don't think he makes
where
it
you have very, very
Yeah, he's
good
on
Necron
6.
players, but you also have a lot of people who just enjoy playing Necron.
What's sacrificial, huh?
So you have these really high skilled players you see all the time, but no one, because they're not on stream so much, you're not seeing the. Like, I think I walked by 7 Necron armies just to hand my buddy a box.
Yeah.
And a lot of those guys are going 3 and 3, 2 and 4, because they're just here to play and have fun and enjoy some games. Like
Those kinds of
have
players
that.
are the backbone of tournaments. If we didn't have people just showing up to play some games and have fun, we would not have tournaments. Because, only one guy's going to win this weekend. So.
All right. 5-0 rolling.
Okay. Yeah, good point, Cliff. All right, so someone was asking the guy in the yellow shirt. Yes, he is one of the head judges here this weekend. Yeah.
This many hits.
One more.
One more. Thank you.
So it seems like Marshall failed a bunch of charges.
6 wounds.
I think he only got in over here to the raids, it looks like to me.
Wounds on 5s. 2 more. So that's 8 total. Second volley.
Yep.
Oh, this is Overwatch now. He's Overwatching again because the first one got rolled back.
Put those in my hands. Okay, so this is so far. We cannot worry about that.
Okay. 4 more.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Here are my saves. -2, correct?
-2, correct.
So I have 3 guys on terrain.
Okay, so these are on 3s?
Yes. So 1 guy is wounded. That gives me another 5 wounds on terrain.
Oh.
Kills. Takes down. Wounds. So I have another 1 wound on terrain.
Yes, sir. There's 3 down.
He's good. He goes down, so then these are 4s. So that's 4 dead, including the 3 on terrain.
Wow.
Man.
Fantastic.
So there's the 3 on terrain.
That was pretty good Overwatch.
Okay.
At which point I will now try to reanimate. The reanimator is giving them a buff.
Not
so
like
that
that.
would be
It's
1.
1.
I currently get to reroll 1 of them. So just 1 comes back.
You hate to see it, but.
Yep, and not getting any closer to you, because them's the rules.
Them's the rules.
Now they go for their 7.
Right, you're not allowed to reanimate
Which I reroll. If I can
closer
get any of these charges on this side, that
in
would
the
be
charge.
great.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got it.
I almost wept because that was literally this that caused me that.
That was the hardest
Yeah.
charge I've ever seen anyone try to make in their life. He had to get through so many hurdles just to get that charge off.
Yeah, I didn't realize Minears can't charge their buildings. That's
Yeah,
wild.
I didn't think about the walls there. Yeah. I mean, I knew that you can't fly through walls, but it just didn't occur to my head. All right, and I believe we said they were 7 as well?
Yeah, just roll it. We'll figure it out.
Okay, that's a 7.
I mean, it's hard to tell in the moment.
It was
Sandbox.
7 before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
7.
Sorry, Maddox.
Sure enough.
But it is always kind of interesting. You can see that moment of this might have been the first domino that falls that decided the game. Like, this thing happened, and because of it, everything else that follows.
Yeah, but you're right. It is way too early to call that, but it definitely is an important part.
Now the question is if I send my score pecks in.
Oh, wow. Bloodthirsty.
Well, I need to kill all of them, otherwise I'm screwed, right? Well, I guess you don't have a res orb.
I don't have a res orb.
We are going to go in.
Top hat fellows, yes.
We have
you can,
plasma
but
sidestep.
that means they get to
If I
swing back
kill,
on you.
Then I can do sort of
If
an
you
arc.
pile into another unit and
Protect
into engagement
my score
range,
pecks
that
from
is
counter
legal, but then they get to fight
charge,
you.
yes.
But yeah, happens
You
quite
won't be able
often.
to shoot them, but that's okay. They'll try to go in as well.
Good question.
Nice.
You can see why I like this guy. Without him, I would have failed that.
I just haven't painted mine yet. Makes go to combat much better. The reroll charges is massive.
Oh yeah, Code of Combat, you don't lose the king and just lose the game.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, like Marshall said, he knows he has to commit a lot, because if you don't kill this entire block of warriors, a whole bunch of them are getting back up, right?
Yeah, I like the block
So,
6. Mathematically, it just doesn't
He's
better.
kind of been
better against
forced to, if he wants
Yeah,
to
that
remove
extra
this,
big
commit a
blind.
lot of stuff to the middle of the board that's not in
So
cover
they're now
anymore.
outside of his range, unfortunately.
Okay.
This might be the bait play you guys were talking about, where he kind of suckers
because
the
we have to
Necrons,
stay way over
the
here.
red Necrons,
So
out into
that's
the middle of
fine.
the table.
So they're out of reanimator range. I should have done on the score pack.
So that now he's in a shooting gallery, and he's got lots of charges coming at him.
Done charging because he
See what
physically
happens.
can't.
Remember, guys, the middle objective is
They're
very
doing
important
an
this mission. You get extra
So
victory
we're
points for
going to
killing something
now
on the
go
center.
start
or
doing,
taking the center away from your opponent.
I guess we're going to start with our Ophidians. I almost made a big mistake. Okay, Ophidians. They're going to go first. There's no king to help them, so they're just going to come up for it. Right now, you're toughness 5.
Toughness 5.
I'm strength 4 with my
redneck round.
Correct.
Going up to strength 5 because of my plasma sight. I will spend 1 CP.
Make him strength 6.
I have an extra command point because did I re-roll anything?
Yeah, you re-rolled a charge on the
with my plasma sight. Yes. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
So we are going to go in with the Ophidians, and I'm going to spend a command point to give them +1 strength, so that all of their attacks are wounding on 3s.
Yes.
Their big attacks are 2 more than that, so 7. So yeah, all 3s.
Doesn't matter.
So we will do the 3 damage attacks first.
Okay.
So these are hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, and because they're Ophidians, the 6s explode.
Correct.
Wow. Only 2. I guess it looked like 3 for a second.
I thought I saw a third one too.
The Ophidians and the 2 Lich Guard squads.
This is the final round.
Those
Tio,
destroyers
It absolutely is.
Yes. Unfortunate.
Oh god, howdy, flashbacks on Ron.
Yes. 4 pimples. Yep.
Lose 3s.
I desperately want an Overlord model in overalls now.
5, 10, 15, 20 attacks
Yeah,
now.
this is gonna hurt.
That's the hope.
That's the point.
If they don't kill those wraiths, then they did a really bad job.
Nicely done.
Okay.
These are on 3s.
Yep, as mentioned on 3s.
Yeah, invuln 2 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was average. Oh, below average. Very much below average.
I didn't see that huge.
You have a
7.
chance now. 8. So don't be too crazy with your rolls here. Okay, so it does wipe
Dead guy with the reroll, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
And I have the claws after, so don't bother with CP.
All right, congratulations.
Got closer to saving those guys than you probably should have, but yeah, Wraith's down.
Yeah, well, do you want to come in and touch, or?
I'm touching the wall,
right,
which,
so
as
you're
you mentioned, does not get into combat.
Yes.
I will have 4 on cover there, so I'm going to make sure they're on cover.
Okay.
They're dead. It's like, what are they doing there? Over here, warriors are always a conundrum.
Nope, that's good.
For that, we are going in.
I imagine
with our destroyers
not interrupting here.
Excellent.
Because I don't have to think about.
There's no fight last in effect, right? Because the Silent King is not in there.
Too.
They won't
right.
fight.
Yeah.
I can't imagine he's going to interrupt these warriors. They're not going to do anything important.
Look at that.
2 CP. I mean, even for Necrons, is pretty significant nowadays.
Because that way, one guy's touching cover, just for future. Yeah, so they're going to go in now.
And that is a crazy shot right there.
So they're winning on 2s with the big
This
blade.
looks like something you might see at Warhammer World.
With the others.
Sure. I thought they strength 7 with the big blade.
So many angry robots.
5.
If it was Warhammer World, there would be one warrior that is like stuck on the end of one of the Scorpex swords, just dangling over it with impaled or something.
Yeah, 2 big boys.
Yeah.
So 2s re-rolling 1s. 2s. Okay, that's all of them, so that's 8.
Oh god, okay.
So this is on your invuln?
Yep.
All right, that's it. Good prediction there. Dalton.
Yep.
Dalton says he doesn't think blue has the firepower to deal with it.
Save 3 of them.
Remember, I think I misspoke earlier when I was like, oh, blue's the shooting army. He does have a lot of melee too. He's got the, Scorpex. He's got some Ophidians in here. He's got the Silent King. Silent King is going to make all this stuff fight last.
Correct.
I was kind of looking at his army almost like a Sisters army, a Bloody Rose Sisters army.
Yeah.
Where it's most of its work is getting done in combat, but you still have a couple units of Retributors,
Reanimation.
Dominion Squad with some Stormbolt, just throw down some Mortals, that kind of thing.
Marsala, that would be epic. So let's see here. Now, this is what I love about Warriors, is this reanimate shenanigans, because he can...
Rolling 1s.
He's going to pull the guys who are in combat with the guys who haven't fought yet, and then he's going to put them back on the other side over here. So he already pulled this unit out of combat, right?
Apologies. Oh my goodness. 1, 2.
Probably. I don't think
3,
they can get in
4.
with 3 inches.
It should be 5 total there.
4. All right. Yeah, you're right. Must have miscounted.
Okay. I knew you were going to do something like that. I can get 1 Lich Guard in.
Yeah.
So he does get 1 in, but now, he's only going to have 2 guys able to fight, I think. Maybe 3.
Because he'll be half an inch back.
But not more than that.
In now, so that was very good.
This is the final match, Tolgash. Yes. Good to see you, man.
And we'll kind of leave those just to protect, as mentioned. So you got 3 guys.
No, B-Deck, and this is the first time we've had Necrons on the stream.
This will be hitting on 2s, no rerolls.
pretty
And so to
varied
make-
final.
They'll
Undefeated.
be
Sorry,
moving
what was
on
that?
threes with
Oh, I was going to say, and to make up for the fact that we haven't had them on the stream all weekend, we got them twice.
Yeah.
a further 6.
Your top 6 going into this round, all undefeated, was Necrons, Thousand Sons, Sisters, Black Legion,
they're gonna
and
attack.
Tyranids.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold 4.
So 2 of the top 6 Necrons, but only one of them is going to be left standing after this round. So.
Reanimate. 1.
All right.
Go ahead.
Now my other unit, I will spend 1 CP to give them an extra attack.
Yes, you will.
Got to make sure they die. So I lost my 3, so we're going to have 7 coming in to fight you.
Sure, the guy in the back can't make it.
There we go.
Okay.
So there'll be 4 attacks each. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Thanks for
guys.
link at the Patreon, Dustin.
Hitting on 2s with no rerolls. Pretty good. Wounding on 3s with no rerolls. Full rerolls.
Yeah, Alan. If you can't beat him, join him.
Okay.
That's a lot.
It'll be 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. I think he got the Warriors.
He thinks he got him?
Yeah.
Here's 15. We'll see if that matters.
The red player here beat red last round, Noah.
8. Okay.
Marshall.
This is 15 of them. Those are invulns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still more to go.
Okay, further 8.
Here we go.
Ooh, they thought about it, but no.
They thought about it. Well, yeah. That's
Even with a reroll, they're dead.
That's correct, Bertjan, yeah. They were not allowed to scout move into
Okay.
no man's land. So it looks like the Warriors did die.
Your Chronomancer is now the closest unit. Moving an inch away. Actually, no, we're going to touch your tag your Chronomancer because he's bad in combat.
Yep. I'll just get my attack right now.
I'll actually leave him and move him in like that just to help protect our barge.
Yeah. 1 attack. Hits. Strength 5. Fails to wound.
Okay.
Awesome. Reroll with Silent King. Not core. Never mind. Okay.
All right. So that their action ends.
Yep, near match final, Kaldorf. These are the 2 players with the most battle points coming into this
Treasure
round.
of Eons.
15.
Total
No,
5.
Yeah. 15 would be good.
Yeah, that would be wild. Purge the Vermin. 3, yep.
All right, now of course,
goes to you. You hold 1 objective.
as is
I
true
also
in
get,
all of 9th edition, basically, round 2 is where we really see what's happening in this game.
And I got 2 primary for killing you.
Not that mission.
No worries, man. So Blue Crowns lost their Warriors, 2 units of Scarabs, and a unit of Race that turn.
So it doesn't overlap.
Okay.
So I just got 2 as well.
All right.
We're pretty mirrored
Red
so far.
Necrons
On
still
you
in
get 4 for
pretty good shape
primary.
here.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So we're going into
And
the
you
top
have
of
your command
2
phase.
now.
Command phase. All right.
I see you baited me out. You got a lot of counter charges here.
Yeah, we'll see if it actually matters.
Only 4 points
So
for
nobody's
Gavin there.
in resurection range.
Top 2.
The Scorpex are. The
you
Lich
can-
Guard are not.
Yeah.
Tree?
Because you currently control the center, and you killed something that was within the center, correct?
Well, it does give them 3. It's just if you satisfy at least 1, you get 2. So even though I got both, it's still just 2. All right, thank you. Yeah, there's another one that's like that, but it's not this one, I guess.
Yeah. Now, I know you want this counter charge.
Let's
You're
go,
built for this counter
Necrons.
charge.
I am built for it.
Yeah.
That is exactly what my army is here to do.
New protocols. How about that?
Yes, new protocols.
Undying Legions.
As
Living
you can
Metal.
see, this one is sideways. That is
Uh-huh.
because that's the one that happens twice. The king lets you choose one twice.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So that is Undying Legions. So once again, I will be re-rolling 1 of every.
Awesome.
I could swap this one in. With all your counter charges, it might be worth it.
Yeah, the strength stuff.
I'll chill.
All right.
Good.
Restraint.
Thank you guys so much for helping each other out in the chat.
Great.
I always love to see that.
All right. Command phase, my will be done. The Lich Guard and these boys.
Yep. Because you got a 12-inch ore on it if you want. Is that what you're doing, or are you doing the defend, set to defend?
No, I'm doing...
Oh, that's a different turn, I see.
Different turn.
So you're doing Undying Legions as well, and you're doing the reroll as well?
Yes.
Okay,
So
cool.
command protocols here,
easy
Undying
enough.
Legions.
Yeah, so mine will be done.
Thank you.
Oh, cheers.
Louis Mancilla says, I'm watching this while building my first ever Warhammer kit. That's awesome, man.
Crazy talk.
Welcome to the best game out there, dude.
I was watching it like I have enough for an interrupt, and that's all that mattered to me.
You're going to love it.
But I have enough for an interrupt.
What army did you pick, man?
Stop a Minear.
Stop a Minear?
With a reroll.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I guess mine will be done. These guys...
Warhammer's a great game, but it's a better community,
Final
in
choice.
my opinion.
Nothing else, unless I'm forgetting something.
Lots of amazing people playing Warhammer out there.
Yeah. 5
I don't know if I call it Scrum of the Toaster. I call it the I call it the Roomba Rumble.
The Roomba Rumble. Nice. Lewis going with orcs for his first army. Lewis, I like you already, man.
King.
Whatever.
Love it.
Sure. Whatever.
Like the king or something?
Yeah.
Is his core?
Yeah, fair
He has
point.
like a 1-inch chart. I don't know.
Yeah. It would go on the Lich Guard, man.
Okay.
All right.
Playing Battle Sector and assembling a Disco Lord. Nice chroma. Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, something
Come
just
out to
happened
play.
in the Russell and Visar game.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
You want to go find out what it was for us?
I am.
Yeah, Visar's dancing happily, so I suspect it's in his favor. We'll go check it out.
Okay, thanks. What's up, Dead Rock? Good to see you.
Hopefully they can see that on stream. I doubt it. +1 toughness. The little tokens I'm putting down. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I don't know if they help at all.
So this is 5 inches. Can I get into engagement range if I just touch him right here?
Pedro, I don't think that's ever actually happened. Not that I can think of.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing that just cannot interact with it at all.
Exactly what we will do.
Yeah, that's awesome, Lewis. That's the way I play too, man. I play Space Wolves, all gas, no brakes, baby.
Yes.
ABC, man, always be charging.
This one.
Very nice.
These other two.
So they're moving 8 inches, right?
8 inches, that's correct. Yeah, he was right here, so 8 inches puts him well over. Yeah. And either way, 8 inches is enough for both of them to just touch the train and see over.
Okay.
So you'll get your shots.
Yep, you got them.
Yeah, I got you dead to rights.
Yeah, what's your take, guys? Do you
check
like
out
the
your
active
face.
judging style here, or would you prefer a more hands-off approach? I'm always interested to. I like it when the judge is there, taking a hand and watching what's going on.
Be able to fight last
We're
here.
gonna fall back here.
Be able to fight there first. So interrupt is not looking too good, unless you also go for my amphibians.
Good suggestion. Good suggestion.
I was just talking about interrupts.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan the Demios Rhino. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I don't think there's a spot for me to go right here.
Oh yeah.
But
that's what I think too. Hey.
Ooh, thinking of assassination, I see.
you got to keep your mind open,
Yeah, my hope was to split your shooting between the stuff you want to kill in combat and the king.
All right, guys, we have
I'm
Cliff
seeing you've
back.
got a pretty good setup.
What's the word on that
all right,
crazy
stop.
yelling that was happening over there? This is a Black Legion versus Sister. No,
Tyranids.
Tyranids game.
And
All right.
Yeah, he's so Russell is playing against Visar, a guy we had on stream last round.
Yep.
Looks like he's. I'm not sure if he's in his first or second turn. I didn't check the round, but he was going into the nids and the saves were hot.
Okay.
I saw a lot of 4-ups while I was over there watching.
Oh my god.
So.
1 wound.
Hey, Truck Station, good to see you, man.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got your wish. Necrons are ruling the world right now.
Nice.
Invulns. 1 Minear.
That'll be 1.
You can live with that.
You've got 2
You're gonna
heavy
resurrect
destroyers. Yeah, I'll take that off. 1 Minear down.
All right. 1 heavy destroyer. Hits. It fails to wound.
Okay.
Next one. Hits. Fails to
Yeah,
wound.
I agree with you there, Andres. That's a good
Excellent.
point too. It's the last day of a long weekend.
Invincible shooting over there.
Yeah, go for it.
Reroll shots.
Thanks, Philip. Thanks for being here this weekend, man. Take
nice.
care. Hopefully we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
No stream next weekend, unfortunately, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry?
Into the movement phase.
We'll be back soon.
Cesaris,
Yeah, of course. We both know that's a
hey,
weird
ballistic
rule.
skill. Hey. All right, just 1 invuln on the Lich Guard for 2 damage.
Yeah.
Good. You're good. 3.
Still playing, I think. He's either playing or he's passed out.
He was playing Craft World Eldar, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because there's the other one that was.
Dino's the guy who's brought the all second edition metal Necrons
5
army
at
this
-2,
weekend.
1.
So we'll see.
Nobody's in cover. One wound.
One wound. Fantastic.
Nobody was wounded, right?
Yeah, so you guys aren't familiar with
Xeris. His shots into Silent King.
He puts a buff on a
on
unit
the,
that lasts for the whole game, but it's random, and he did roll a +1 toughness buff on this unit of Lich Guard here, which is really good for Marshall.
Are they T6 now?
Don't get the.
I think so, yeah.
Nope.
Ooh.
3s.
1.
Very nice.
Very nice. Even better. All right, and that's why I don't like these guys.
Surprised you didn't auto wound.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out who the actual Silent King is here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, you're the clone.
Against other stuff, maybe.
Saying we're going to have an incursion event. They're going to send in the TVA.
Look at that.
That'll make it. I think
like
we
that
actually
show a
could
lot,
have done it with a double one because of the 2-inch.
I think they actually have a Order of the Inquisition that's specifically about looking into time travelers and people who mess with the time stream.
Nice.
Yeah, barely.
Hey!
Silent King getting in there.
Fight lasted.
So when two Silent Kings touch each other, what the hell happens?
So fight last cancels itself out.
Oh, then whoever charged gets.
I believe it actually makes it act as if neither charged, neither are doing it. If it both interacts, it's 0
Both are
out, and
actually
whoever's turn isn't it gets to go.
Fair enough.
So
that's really.
I'm getting a nod.
Authoritative enough that the judge won't question.
If I'm going for your king, I'll try to charge the Minear, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, if two kings with fight last touch each other, they give a little Keith.
Yes.
But yeah, I believe it's whoever's turn it is.
All right. Score pack going in.
Yep.
So
I'll move my wound dice around back so you got space. We know it's that guy.
Yeah, we
Or not to run.
Plus you got.
Okay. Dad joke levels a little too high, guys. Cool your jets there. Ya memers.
Like that.
Okay.
Lich Guard
If
going
I
in.
can't meme, I don't know if I
double
get to
declare.
comment anymore.
Very nice. Do you want to re-roll it?
Table shakes.
Yeah, this is a huge mosh pit in the middle. I feel like I'm playing Age of Sigmar right now.
So you have a chronomancer.
Dog pile in the middle.
How do you feel about non-shield Lich Guard?
I hate them.
Yeah?
Yeah. Their staffs are just too like milk toast to really care. And honestly,
Milk toast, man. That's
the part about these guys is just the +1 to.
It's a word you don't hear too
armor
often.
save.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sometimes it's a 4-up no matter what, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Plus there's a lot of 2 damage.
Well, guys, I got 14 cameras or something.
Yeah,
Anyway,
actually, no, like 16, 17
the light cover
cameras
gets on the Lich Guards after the,
on this game, but the only ones I need are the ones pointed in here, so I'm going to try to...
I Chronomancer at him. Perfect. Yeah. Both of them
I don't know if Milk Toast beats Castigation for word of the day, but it's up there.
No, Castigation.
Yeah, but hey, we're having fun here. So
yeah. All right, Skull. Thanks for hanging out today, man.
Yeah, take care, Skull.
Just touching the wall right there. Okay. You have an interrupt.
Scorpex charged those Ophidian destroyers.
So we'll
Basically a little bit of revenge for the Wraiths, it looks like.
Great question. We'll go over here first.
All right.
All right. Big boy.
So you're -1 to hit.
Yes. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling 1s. No, I rolled them and the Lich Guard. Right.
Yeah, you did Lich Guard and no score pack.
Lich Guard and no score pack?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Well, this sounds right.
On stream, do we know if the other My Will Be Done was done on the left or the right score pack? I don't know if viewers will tell us or anything.
No, I can't.
You want a 4-up, which one it is?
I can't do that.
Right, they can't even talk about it.
Yeah.
So they said they don't know. I'm pretty sure it was that one.
It sounds fine. Good enough. No.
Do you happen to remember, he did My Will Be Done on the Lich Guard and score pack, but was it these ones here or those ones there? I believe it was this one because he's coming forward, but we're not.
So the first turn, it was the ones over here. The second turn, I believe, was the ones over there.
One's over there? Okay, cool. So, yeah, so that 3 does.
Okay. Toughness, yeah, not score. Yeah, so just 2 at -4.
That goes right through.
Pedro,
Yep.
that is the ending we can all hope for. That would be so epic. Silent King explodes, kills the other Silent King, which also explodes, and wipes out everything in the middle of it. Because he does D6 immortals when he dies, right?
And the 2s auto-fail.
2s auto-fail. Nothing to do about it.
3's here.
3's. We go right through. Yeah. Oh god. So dead
Hey,
guy.
Joseph.
Dead guy.
Thanks
Dead
so much
guy.
for the
Dead
sub,
guy.
man.
4.
Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Ocho
yeah,
style
5.
commentary. I will take that as the
Solid.
highest
Very
praise.
nice.
Do you want to interrupt with the Lich Guard?
Absolutely, I do. In fact,
Interrupting
I'm
with
going
the
to
Lich
interrupt and give them an extra attack.
Yes. But you should only
Marshall
strength 5,
blowing
right?
all of his CP
So they're
here.
strength 5, going to strength 6 because of their sword. Now they're strength 7.
I thought
No,
they
they're
were
not strength 7. So their
strength
sword
4.
always gives +1 strength.
Right.
So they're not going to strength 7. Now it's a different command point. So they're strength 6.
They're normally strength 4. And
No,
then,
they're strength 5 normally.
Are they?
The true winner of this battle
I
is
can show you
Dante.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, then
Dante.
they're better than I thought.
So they're strength 5 T5, and the sword gives +1. So they're winning you on
Fantastic.
3s.
Whirling onslaught on 2.
Fair enough. So now they're winning on 4s.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I will get full rerolls.
Should we call that emote Dante-gasm?
So that'll be 1, 2,
That's what it's modeled after.
3.
God.
1 can't get into them because 2 can't get into them.
3.
2, just because this guy.
Oh, right. Okay, so that's
So we have 2 that go into Lich Guard.
Okay.
And
All right, so here's an idea, chat. I need to buy enough models from every army that have a full army of every faction in the game,
5
and paint them in just wild color schemes that are like stuff that people would never do on their own, so that when we have games like this,
Alrighty.
I can just pull out someone's models and substitute in the crazy stuff so we can actually tell them apart.
What is what?
Yeah, Casper, yes, this is
I'm
the
always
final.
scared I'll see an
That is
absurd
correct.
number of
Oh, I
ones.
know.
That was a fairly absurd number, but not too bad.
I wish Necrons had a captain bubble.
32, 5. No, that was totally normal. Now they'll be winning on 4s because of your strat.
Rerolling.
Rerolling everything.
I guess it's brown bases versus black bases is the easiest way to tell, but
I
oof.
believe
base rims.
Might not even have to reroll it because I think you're dead anyway. 1, 2.
It's only -3, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Never mind.
I probably do.
Sorry about that. I've been playing Hellbot for so long.
Oh, right.
There we go. Okay, so go and take your sit-ups.
Yeah.
I have a good pile of
Probably
shame
have those
story,
on
but-
stream. This is,
Ruthless.
Yeah, this is blue dice,
this is
people.
blue dice, everyone. If you're colorblind.
This is Marshall's interrupt here.
Okay.
Dead guy. Dead guy. Dead guy. Dead guy. Dead guy. That's a 5.
Okay.
Solid.
So
I
the
think
interrupt
that was
scoops that unit
The super
of
secret
Scorpex.
0 command point interrupt. Fight on death for
This is
Necrons.
looking rough for Blue Crons right now.
The secret one.
Yeah, you know.
The one where they printed the book with pages glued
No, no,
together,
no,
so you have a secret 2 pages
It's
of
in next
secondaries.
month's White Dwarf, I promise.
Oh, that's what I could do.
I
I could just
It's
take
alright.
one
They
guy's
always
army
put
and
stuff in
spray
there.
paint it
You
white
never
or
know.
something.
All right, Lich
then
Guard
put it back
coming
on the table.
in,
That's a
Lich
good
Guard
idea.
Oh, I have 2 guys in the Lich Guard.
Oh,
Yeah.
8 attack.
That was a great interrupt, Mario's. Yeah.
Blah. 3s.
Jason, basically they're saying that if you have the right dynasty keywords, you can do it.
1. Hey.
Do I reanimate it on the Lich Guard?
Let's see it. You have a reroll.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. 1 down.
We'll pop
Hey.
this guy.
That's just extra credit, honestly.
Extra credit.
Yeah.
Yeah, pile in.
Yeah, I feel like the Silent
There.
King over here is going to have to
how
do
you
a massive amount of work.
Everybody that can fight this squad is going to fight this squad.
All right.
Actually, we'll fight with the Silent King first, actually. That makes more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. Scythe
No, Scorpex didn't get
Come
to
in.
fight. Yeah.
sucks. Oof. 2, strength not 9. Okay.
8. So go and re-roll it.
1.
1.
And
4
4.
up. Very nice.
Dead guy.
Yeah, William, this particular mission
Man
sort of
himself.
also incentivizes that because of the mission-specific objective here is
Strength
to
3's
kill stuff
rolling.
on the center and hold the center.
Hey, 5.
Oh, very nice.
And
Yeah.
bones. 2 damage. 2 more. Path to the Radiant. 3s. 2 more. -2.
2 more -2.
1 damage. Hey, another guy.
Kills another.
Wow.
Joke's on you. You're just powering my reanimations.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh.
The Minears. You got 2 bonks
Minears.
on 5s.
Okay.
Henry says, I love watching
gosh.
Necrons versus
One,
Necrons
two,
while I'm painting my Necrons.
Outside of their buddies.
Conception.
Like you
One
get
and
to
a half.
DMX.
roll 1.
That's it. No, not
Just
DMX.
one.
Who was the guy from the Pimp My Ride?
That was DMX.
It was DMX. Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying.
I am trying.
Watching
That is
Necrons
for
versus
certain.
Necrons while I'm painting my
All right.
Necrons.
I think they're in now. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. 3 inches.
So he has to move closer to this.
Yeah.
Both armies do look really good.
Like
Yeah,
there.
fun,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna have 5 going.
Oh, it was exhibit. You're right. It was exhibit.
Oh
Yeah.
5 and 4.
5 and 4. Yeah, I am dragging a Scorpion.
My bad. I thought it wasn't DMX. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh,
my
you
bad.
are tagging my Scorpex?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to?
What? I'd say outside an inch.
I know.
Because this guy had to stay closer to him, so you're choosing between having him fight here or being in the Scorpex. If you touch the Scorpex,
Yeah, we're just not going to do the Scorpex. Good, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into here.
Yeah, if you've got your inch,
It was
I
that
can do
iced
this. If you
tea
still
or
have a
something.
farm, so you still have 5. Okay.
No.
No, Ice-T's the Law and Order guy.
Yeah, he's the Law and Order guy.
Yeah, I think that's the correct
That's
play.
not worth it.
Oh.
All right, so you got the 5-4.
We'll keep on my clock for a while. That's fair. 1 CP for a +1 attack.
All right.
Gregory.
5 and 4.
Keep in mind, it might be worth it if you give him +1 strength. Because I am T6
Oh,
on that
you're
side.
T6.
You will be winning on 4s. I mean, I don't know if it's super worth it.
So now
Because that
Gavin
would
popping
remove
his
your interrupt.
+1 attack.
We're doing it.
Okay,
on
so
his.
+1 strength.
Oh no, he's doing
additional
+1
attack?
strength
Yes. Okay.
as well to try to get over that +1 toughness. So
have my
this
cloud.
+1 toughness landing on these guys, costing
3
Gavin a
guys,
CP
4
here.
guys. Here's the 5 guys coming in. Burgers and fries.
No, Ice Cube is.
1s.
Yep.
He's the Friday guy.
Sorry, this is against the Lich card?
Yeah, the 5 guys.
Yeah, now he does family movies. That's right.
4. Go for it.
3s are rolling.
Yep.
Hey, he was also in Triple X twice.
That's true.
I think this
Imagine
was
going back in time and telling people in like
5,
the 90s that Ice Cube
10,
is in a bunch of
15,
family movies
10, 15,
in the future.
all
They'd be
right.
like, "You are so full of shit."
4 up. It's kind of on the edge, actually.
Yeah.
And I don't have any CP, so.
Okay, dead guy, dead guy, dead guy,
that's
dead guy.
the
That's
gun.
him. Nice.
It could have been close.
No Resorb for you.
It was almost perfect. Okay.
Nice.
1 guy,
No Resorb indeed.
2 guy, 3 guy, and then here's into the other squad.
No, Ice T is the Law and Order guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, back up. Good to see you, Daniel, by the way.
Very nice. You got my Lich card back.
So he did wipe out the +1 toughness Lich Guard unit there. That was pretty sweet for Gavin.
5 to 11. The
11?
other squad.
Okay. 5, 10, 11.
Yep, Pedro.
1, 2 and a half. No, just 2.
So 2.
Reanimate.
1, 2. No, I can't do that, otherwise they'll be out of coherency. Let's take these 2.
Nice.
Here we go, reanimation.
1.
Yep.
Gets one back. Wow.
Very nice. Very nice.
I don't think it's enough.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, it definitely helps, Daniel.
Reanimate in a way. Yeah, I can fit here.
Not in coherency.
2 inches? Do you want to give me your tool?
They have more than 5 guys, so.
Yeah,
isn't it
exactly.
1
I'm
inch?
seeing if he's within 2 of both.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and look. Looks good to
Okay.
me. Okay, cool.
Alex, I honestly can't really pick that apart
got
yet.
it.
I'm just worried there's so many Scorpex alive here in the
Okay,
middle
that's
still.
it, because you didn't touch my Scorpex.
For red.
Do you want to pile and consolidate with your Lich Guard anywhere?
No, not really.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
The interrupt to lose
so
his
very
unit of
nice.
Scorpex on this flank
You
is
killed
very
him. That was on the
painful.
objective, so you do get your 2 extra primary.
Yeah. I only get.
attack is good,
yeah,
yes.
gosh. Wow. Exploding 6s on Big Boy.
Very nice. 2s. It's 2 dead scarabs. There's 2 left.
Going after these guys, looks like.
Rolling 1s.
That's what I'm worried about, Dalton. Yeah, the slap back from red.
And 2s.
Yeah, 'cause again, it's just how much of this is getting lost on
2 more
his
disturbs.
turn.
So that's all of them.
Right.
It wasn't likely that I'd live, but it was possible.
It was possible.
Okay. So red out of scarabs now, and blue still has some.
Yeah.
No, your Scorpex are not on that one.
No,
so
not
control
quite.
1, so that's 2 points for treasure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to cost me.
For purge,
1, 2,
I don't
3.
believe I'm entirely in any of
All right, so here's what we have, guys.
So,
yeah.
Blue has lost
Because
unit of
I think I just
Scorpex.
spread
His
back.
warriors
1, 2,
died on the
3,
first turn, so did
4.
his wraiths
I am
and his
in
scarabs.
oh, you're
But
in-
all he lost that
I got
turn
my,
on his own turn, though.
I see.
One unit of
these.
Scorpex destroyers from that
not
interrupt, and then
Okay.
in return he took out one unit of
Just
Lich
3.
Guard
Yep, 3
and
for,
the scarabs. But there's a lot of stuff still alive here for red
sitting on the side of the
crowns.
table, and I was
Yeah.
confused at what I was holding.
So, score right now.
That looks good.
That's me done. Pass the turn.
27-14. We're going into the bottom of turn 2 now for red crowns.
It ran on me while you were doing something.
I see what you're saying. It was raining on me when it was your king. That's what.
Let's see what happens.
So I am holding
1, 2,
and that's more than you. So it's a 12.
I'm on 2 as well.
Oh,
it's
right,
not more than
they're
me.
yeah. I didn't count your helmet.
Yeah, so you just
I'm
get
on
the
2, you're on
4.
2, so I
1,
just get
2.
8.
And
Oh,
1,
2.
2.
Yeah, you're right.
So no one's holding this one, looks like. That one's completely empty right now.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I guess those Ophidian destroyers got killed as well, right? Yeah, thank you.
That's a problem there.
Red lost his Ophidians.
Other than that, you're still in your quarters.
Chat MVP as always. Thanks so much,
guys,
Dalton.
but not with those guys.
So I think I got that right
so
now.
We're going to reanimate
Ophidian's down.
this guy.
With Xeris?
Yep, with Xeris. And they're in combat with you, so they're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
So I'll reanimate into combat. Block Xeris well. Where should I be going here? So your threats, you've got Lichguard.
Lichguard, 5 score pick left alive.
Yeah.
Another block of 5 score pick, surely somewhere.
They're dead. Remember, I charged with Ophidians.
Yes, you did.
No, not with Ophidians. I interrupted.
Yeah.
That's what killed them.
Yeah, these score picks
So you got
died.
those score picks here.
Why am I
got
using a
Ophidians
green
here.
marker? You guys
Lichguard-
probably can't even see that at
Your
all.
non-king big threats.
Yes.
How about
So we ran
yellow?
here. The other one.
Red? Is red better?
Oh, good call, good call.
Blue. Let's use blue.
Get your boy.
Where do I
This
want my king to be?
filled with
Probably
clang
in the
clang
center,
noises.
so I can make sure I.
No, it would be filled with no noises, Pedro. It's
Go
the
with your
silent king, man. Come
but
on.
current-
Hey.
Very smartly placed Germaneers.
Sorry. Yeah, the communication from both guys has been excellent
Could
this
come
game,
around
I
there
have to
because
say.
the king could actually shoot these guys pretty well.
Yes, Vader.
Yeah,
Both sides
well,
have
the
Illuminator.
Minions
Both
can't
sides
charge
have
through this.
I know,
sides
but
have
they're not
silent king.
charged.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
if I said Miniers, I was wrong. I was talking about these guys.
Oh, the score pick.
Charge through the terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very possible.
And if I only get into your Miniers, I'm not fight lasted, and
Correct.
you don't have an interrupt.
Correct.
I am still +1 Sunstorm as always, so they will be going 10 inches.
Yep.
So let's just go ahead and measure. So 10 inches is essentially all the way over
And
there.
then nice little charge right
So,
there.
yeah, very easy charge.
Yeah, well, yeah, you just gotta make sure you position in the building
Yeah, yeah.
correctly.
So I'm just gonna go 6 inches to here.
Okay.
Not be within engagement. Because I have to
Okay.
be 2 inches away, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be 2 inches away
I have
because
another
of
4
the
inches.
obscuring terrain here.
Once I'm outside the wall, I can
Man, that really kind of makes positioning in these
right
tight quarters
outside
a little
the
bit
wall
tougher.
At 1 inch away.
2 inch you're in the building.
1 because my closest model, well, my closest point is
Fair
gone.
enough.
And then the rest will follow suit at the 2 inches from before.
Okay.
2 inches away.
Tim with the hot take here. Spending 1 CP lost blew the game.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a 2
Yeah,
inch
we'll
charge.
see, man. We'll see. It definitely feels like it's pretty close right now.
There we go. Okay, we're good. Rest coming around. Mine will be done, of course, on Lichguard, Destroyer big block, and front Destroyer back small block.
Yeah.
So these guys are not +1.
Yeah, not being able to interrupt is that's a good point, Tim.
+1 toughness is gone.
Faerun recognizes Faerun.
+1 to hit here.
That's the thing, though. Yeah, he did pick up all the Lichguard with
there's
that
+1
CP,
to
but
hit.
maybe he didn't need. I'm not sure. I think Seabiscuit, like,
I don't think. Oh, right here.
glad you're
Right,
enjoying
and that
the
goes
stream.
on that +1. Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, so they're going there. These guys are.
Thanks
going
again to the Army Painter for buying us his camera.
It's just 2 inches out.
Great
Yeah.
supporters of the stream.
See what they can do.
And thanks to Nurgle Matt for buying us this
I
camera.
don't think he made mistakes. I think that was a good counter charge.
Another great supporter of the stream. I love having these tools. It helps me get so many more angles for you guys. Getting these kinds of shots would be impossible without them.
This guy's flying over here.
Definitely is a game changer. We can look at these disgusting,
These guys
gooey
probably wanna help
snot
out
bases
with
here on Marshall's Necrons.
Oh.
Ow.
Speaking of purple.
I really do like the moss that he has on them.
So make a little path.
I love the idea that his
Guy.
Necrons is like crawled up from a swamp or
Take some
something and they're just
shots.
covered in goop.
We'll move up here, I guess. You don't have interrupt. So
How are the other top tables doing? Good question, Tyler. I'm not sure. You want to do another run around for us?
Sure.
I can charge into
Thank
you
you, man.
here.
Right back.
Get to fight first with the Scorpex, and then your king can fight mine.
Heck. Yeah. I do remember Gek.
I picked up my Mynir, I didn't put it down. Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Sorry about that. There was no one standing here, right? Okay. Nah, the king's not going to go for your king because I need these score pecks to be where he's going.
Oh.
Give the stream something cinematic.
We want the king on king battle here.
He does
Come
want to be over
on.
there because then I can give the buff to them. Okay. Yeah, the king's going to scoot over.
Does that Mynir want to come out? Yeah.
Looks like they're having a little word ceremony over here for the Kill Team
Reanimator
event.
is
that's
not
taking
going to
place
go anywhere because he can't see anyone.
right next to us.
Because he's just hiding on that objective.
He's scared.
He is. He is very terrified. Xeris goes as 8 inches. He is infantry, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be a boxer.
Thanks for the update there,
Yeah.
Wallace. That's really cool. Yeah, McCormick and Hawkins, if you didn't catch it, they
with
did
the whole
change the
reanimation
ruling so that they awarded both players a tie on that
Actually, I
game.
might want to come this way.
Both players got an
That'd be
88-point tie, I believe.
Yeah, so you'll come this way.
There's your Kill Team awards going on over there.
Reanimator's just
probably
vibing. Right there. Heavy Destroyer's going to come out with his gun. Can you see these guys? No? So he'll come out further this way. Just that if the king kind of fails, fall off his base.
Good stuff.
Ah!
What does he want to shoot at?
Your Ophidians?
I gotcha.
If you want to see if you can see them from there. From like the end of his gun?
Yeah.
Well, he's touching this terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, he's good?
He's very good.
Cool.
He's very good.
The king could also shoot into your destroyers. That might be good. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Because now Xeris can see him. That can see him. All right.
They put Kill Team on a space hulk? That sounds pretty cool,
like you said,
Marcel.
4 pinballs.
Yeah.
Lots of small attacks is a better way to do that. All right. Speaking of shooting, I believe that's everyone moved, except for that plasmacyte did move, so he's good. That's it for moving. Psychic, haha. Shooting. We're going to go with. Can he see more than one, or just the
more
one
than
far
one
guy?
what? Ophidian?
Yeah. Looks like maybe just the one
one.
guy.
Yeah,
so in that case,
start
he'll
with
shoot
him.
them. This is a 3.
2 shots.
Oh no, this is him.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. It's wounds. He wounds the Ophidian, it goes straight through, and it's at least 3, so it kills one.
The boxes they will release will build
yes, please.
the hill, but the Hulk by the end of the season, that's cool, Fish of Fury.
Send it to me, I'm sure
Boy,
that's enough
I'm
time.
about to
Oh
butter
my
your
God,
bread.
Mario!
Ooh, that was close though.
It was close.
Next up.
Thanks for the $100 super chat, man. Holy cow.
2 shots.
I am super looking forward to SLO, man.
2. Wounding on 2s.
Thanks so much for your support, brother.
4. That's 2 wounds at
$100.
Minus
What a
4.
freaking
Minus 4.
legend.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm in cover with the 4.
Mario's actually here this weekend. He registered to
First
play in
one.
the event and paid for all his
Yeah,
travel and everything,
one,
but broke his arm, so he couldn't play. But he came out anyway, just to hang out. So
CP?
No, I'm not going to sleep on that.
great
All right,
stuff.
do I reanimate?
It's good to see you this weekend, Mario.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for
I
that.
do.
support.
Hey, nice.
Awesome.
All right, where's he going?
Probably just end up going in here.
Very nice.
And
He actually
he's
resurrected
taken.
one of his score picks there.
He's got
Wow.
one wound left. Right there.
That's huge.
Very nice.
Okay.
Always have a good time out there in Utah, Mario. And then a big part of that is from you being
I did
such a
declare
great
my
host,
interest
man.
series.
Do it.
Always have
Sure?
appreciated it.
Okay.
We're having fun? Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
Yeah, I am
Okay.
having fun. I just, it's.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't declare it, so.
My theory is still that Mario's
We'll go
faking
middle.
his broken arm so he doesn't
Okay.
have to help tear down
Wait,
guy.
is that where I did
the tournament that he was running over.
Yeah, so this guy will do it here.
So he's not shooting or charging.
He's not shooting or charging.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could and just fail, but.
Or if the king's not planning on.
Skull, I'm not
he's-
sure.
Never mind.
So we are going to shoot Mynir at him, Mynir at him.
Yep.
So 1 into each. Then he's going to shoot his
Scepter of Eternal Glory.
2 damage shots. I can't see him.
You cannot.
He has 1 wound left.
Yes. So I would recommend putting Hephaestus into him at least.
I feel you there.
Mynir.
Feel you there, Unaided Foot.
Okay.
So when you're into the guy closest to this side of the table.
Okay.
I don't know. His base is like goo.
Re-rolling.
Swamp goo.
Nice.
Wounding on a 2.
Nice.
That kills 1.
2 up saving cover, so.
Oh, yeah. You got a 6 up.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one. Re-rolling. Thank goodness he is core now.
Okay.
2s, because I would have failed both those. That is another one on a 6. He
Not
goes
so
down.
much.
Now we've got the 9 shots.
Wait a minute. He lost 2 of his heavy score picks there.
Wounding them on 3s. And they're both in cover, so you'll get 5 ups.
Where's Locust Destroyers? Sorry.
So that's 4 5-ups.
Yeesh.
4 5-ups.
Yep.
I only see 1 left over here.
Nothing.
Yikes.
That kills the squad.
Yeah, so the other staff is wasted.
And he lost another unit of score picks.
That's bad.
That is all of my shooting
boy.
because my other gun's doing an action.
Yep.
That brings us to the charge phase.
Yep.
Charges. We're going to go simplicity first. These guys
Yeah,
into
just
yours.
touch the wall. You made it.
Hey.
Did you want to plasma sight them?
I can do that in the fight phase.
Can you?
At the beginning of the fight or charge phase.
I think Red is in a commanding
It's so that if you deep strike a
commanding lead right now, it seems like.
go in, or you can try and keep it close. And
Okay.
It's like the Ophidian tries to charge.
I should say both these guys have been playing a great game.
They made sense, but I don't
It's the
like
first time we have a Gavin on stream. Seems like an awesome
really
dude.
good.
Okay.
Really happy we got to have him on this round.
Like, especially just the little obsec. The amount of times that I've won on a point, and then like a destroyer unit
How many points
nearby.
are they? Like 15?
What?
15 points each?
15 points.
Yeah,
Yeah, 15 points for an obsec unit.
I'd drop one of these for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Plasma
3 plasma sights.
Yeah.
And then if the plasma sights are left behind, you keep them near your heavies, and they don't run away because they're still destroyers. All right. So continuing on with charges, we're going to go with these guys into the king.
Nice.
That is
nice.
more
That's
than
what you
enough.
needed. This cluster right here, man.
Yeah. So the back
there's
guy,
the back guy.
the furthest back guy is
Nice
this
roll there on the charge.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Marcus, thanks for the 10 euros, man. Had my first 40K game this week. Oh my God, that's awesome, dude.
So that's what they'll do.
Love the game now. I want to pick up an army, but I don't know how to pick one. People say pick whatever you like, but that doesn't help. On what criteria should I pick?
10 inches.
Great question, Marcus. My advice I always give players starting off the hobby is
We'll get a pile in. I can't interrupt.
highly suggest picking an army whose model range you love the most. Don't worry about the rules. Don't worry about how quote-unquote good it is in the meta or any of that stuff, because by the time you get done building that army and painting it and putting it together,
Just to finish him off.
that stuff's probably going to
They'll get
change.
rerolls to wounds, so I think that's valuable.
So you're going to spend more time building and painting your collection than you will playing games with it.
Nice.
Very nice.
So I highly
all
suggest
coming
picking out an
together.
army you just love the models for. And you can check out Games Workshop's website to
I think you going first was a big asset to me.
take a look at them.
Yes, I
Not
did
only
not.
because the mission benefits me for it.
Or just pick Space Wolves. Yep. What Seabus could say.
So he'll just go there.
No, yeah, I did not want to go first here.
I wasn't sure at first.
Yeah, rule of
but
cool number
definitely,
one,
with
for
all
sure.
these counter charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the king going into your king. Trying to see if I made any mistakes there.
I mean, admittedly, I picked my army first on the ones I like the fluff of. That's how I started with guard. And then I looked for something I thought would be more fun to paint. That's why I picked up Tau, but I also really like their fluff, so it was a good little marriage there.
He's doing an action. I don't have his aura.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's that.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Joseph. Had a 500-point battle between my two 7-year-old twins.
No, he's
Wow.
Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. There's a guy behind the wall.
Dude, having twins has got to be a lot of work, man.
Yeah, king re-rolling.
awesome you gotta play
Going
with
to
each other.
king. No. King fight.
House and Sons beating Grey Knight seems to be a theme today.
He decided he wanted it.
Corey, I know you're real focused on the clock, but I can promise you, man, it's not going to have an impact on this
Touching
game at
tips.
this point.
Yep.
Both players have almost an hour left. There's not that much left on the
I
table.
have to say that. Okay. So that's all of those. Well, that's actually interesting because normally your Lich Guard would fight before mine, but now you have to choose.
Yeah.
That is weird. That's a weird interaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So we'll
there
go,
was any Lich Guard left after these
go
destroyers.
with the obvious ones first. We'll go here with the plasma sights.
Yeah.
And just hope I don't roll a 1 to kill a guy.
Nice.
Yay! So they get the extra attacks. So here is the first guy. I'll do the 3 damage
Big
first.
boy. Yep.
They're not my will be done or anything.
Okay.
Oh, they are because it was the front unit.
Oh, okay. Good stuff.
I need to get my water.
Yeah. Water break.
We talk so much in these games.
I mean, Miad is not very good for your breath. That is true.
Rerolling.
Very nice.
It tends to eat its way through your
strength.
teeth.
Not 10.
8, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh my God, guys, we have the Silent King off.
And we'll see if the
Let's
other can do
go.
it. Otherwise, you're reanimating and killing me back.
The moment we've been waiting for. Yeah, he has been on stream before, Tim.
This
you
will
got
be
this.
wounding on
3-0.
Both kings T-pose to assume dominance.
not re-rolling.
Now, surely they're next to the king.
Not
Just
with
imagine
a
them
six.
bumping into each other like
nine,
sumo
nine.
wrestlers.
Yeah.
That will be a total of 6. If you fail all 6 up saves, they're gone.
This is correct. Mathematically.
Yes.
I stick around.
Let's see.
Yeah, Marcus, another way you can kind of get a feel for some armies, if you're like tech savvy and stuff, is you can check out
Fastest slow
Tabletop
rolling I've ever
Simulator and
seen.
play some games.
Is it worth the CP?
It's not.
Okay.
But yeah, what
Wow,
Mario
I was
said,
lucky.
100%.
I was really lucky.
That was. Good on you, mate.
So they will come a little bit
You
closer
just
to
rock,
the
paper,
king,
scissors
staying on
for
the
it.
objective And on the train. Next up, we will have these guys fight the king.
Yep.
Plasma sight on them.
Yep. Oh.
Kills one.
Is there an app where you can enter your army list and shows all of the rules and
still get
rolls
the buff?
needed?
I
Not
think he's
quite
gonna
that
be the guy
simple.
giving him the king's buff, so
Mac.
we'll just take
Yeah.
this random 2-sword guy here.
I know AOS has the AOS
the other guy's
reminders
winning on 3s.
site, but I don't know
Oh,
about
tough to say
40K.
if that matters.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, exactly, Mario.
Okay, so I'm 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm winning you on 4s with my
Big boy.
big boys and 5s with the rest, rerolling everything.
Correct.
So just make sure I did
good
that
tip,
right.
still.
Yeah, I'm well within. Alrighty. So we have 2 big blades. I think I want to do the big blades first.
At least do 1, and then if you guys left at 2,
Because
do the
either way,
second.
I'm wasting 1 damage because it comes out to 6. So we'll
Okay.
go with the big guys first. 2's rerolling once. Because I boosted them and the Lich Guard, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh no, you +1 to these guys.
Yes,
Oh,
these guys. and the Lich
Okay,
Guard.
gotcha.
I did not boost
So
these
Zeris
guys.
is on their +1 to hit.
Oh.
There we go. For the viewers.
So these will be on 4s, rerolling.
For the viewers.
Okay.
Ethan, you got to put the exclamation point in front.
No 3s yet, so the T8 hasn't mattered.
No, never
Mattereth
lucky.
not. That is 6 wounds.
4s. Manir dies.
1 Manir. So we have 1, 2, 3, not 4 because I killed him.
Yeah, Bird on Fire.
Alright.
Mario's been a great
Very
supporter
nice.
to the stream.
Five,
really appreciate it,
I
man.
should get just over half.
No worries, man.
I think I'm only going to kill your Manir. I think that's what's going to happen here. Rerolling all the non-5s. So that'll be 6 so far.
Oh, wow.
Plus 5, so 11 total.
Yeah, Mac, I agree, man.
4s. Oh dear. 2, 4. Manir. The guy takes 4.
Yep.
GW is an interesting
12?
company.
Yes, down to 12.
They've had somewhat
I guess it'll come
explosive
down
growth
to
over the past
the king
5 or 10
fight.
years.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna juice that for all their. So next up,
They had like a GeoCities
they're also going to
webpage
get
for their
plasma
web
sighted.
store up until like
Not die.
2007 or
Hey!
something.
All right, now they're going to pile in.
It was so bad.
I think it's a little later than that because like the current way it looks, that wasn't until like what the last like 3-4 years that it got the current refresh.
No, it's been longer than that.
14 attacks.
3, so 14 total. So 4, 5, and 5. These are 3s rerolling ones because they are not my will be dones.
But you don't need it.
Not a single 2 to be seen. Yikes. Wounding on 3s here.
Arctic 8, that is a very bold take. I hope it plays out for you.
Okay. Not bad.
Alrighty.
Not
Christoph,
bad.
I think
you
you
remember-
wanted your interrupt.
Maybe. I'm not here to think.
5, 10, 13.
I got this.
It's tough, Marcus. It's a tough choice, man.
Oh. 8.
Something else you can do that I've seen people do, which is a great thing, is you can actually just get all of those armies and then
5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of them.
There's 9. Nice.
paint them in a color scheme that kind of goes together.
Animation. All right. 8 dead, huh?
That means my Lich Guard won't even be able to punch him.
Yeah. Ideally, yes. I'm gonna pull. This guy's left alive.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even have to be very far because I didn't charge, therefore I cannot pile in.
Yeah. But yeah, just that guy's the one alive. Of course.
I just pictured a knight-sized crisis suit.
One.
Like not even like a Riptide or a Storm Sword, it's just a crisis suit like 3D printed to scale of a knight.
So you got 3 total.
God, this mosh pit in the middle of the table is
you can't reanimate into somebody you're not in combat with.
Awesome.
is definitely still happening.
Is you could reanimate.
It seems like one Silent King bounced off the other Silent King
and then
there.
pile around him into the king.
Yeah.
And with them. So you can do that if you want.
Okay.
So if that's your goal, you can do it.
I would like to.
Malibu American Gladiators.
Who's Joe's
Okay.
dice?
I'll fight with the king.
All right.
And
King,
as funny as it would be to go into the king, I think I'm going to go into the score pack.
That's the better plan.
It is the better plan.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Scythe of Dust. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, the Menhir's gone, so you can't, because you're not in combat with them anymore.
I'm not coming with these guys?
Yeah.
I'm within half an inch of one of my own models.
You died. Remember, both died. He's down to 12.
Both died. You're so right.
Yeah, yeah. And since I
I
was
just didn't
saying
pull the
outside of
model.
an inch to not be in fight last,
Say no more.
we know that he can only fight here.
Say no more. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, I have to go into there.
I said more for the chat's sake.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 Scythe of Dust miss. Reroll wounds.
Oof.
1. Yeah, not great. 3 damage.
I gotta say, these guys have been very friendly to each other as well, with like catching mistakes and fixing
There you
stuff
go.
in the game. It's nice to see.
Freeze because I am not +1.
Rerolling. 5.
Very nice.
Wow. Just kill him in here.
Yep, that is a dead Menhir.
And then Paththread the Radiant.
Yeesh, man. Blue's Silent King rolls here have been
Rerolling?
absolutely horrendous.
1. -2, 1. You got it.
Curse lives on.
Come at me.
Okay. One more time. King fight. All right. Can't go into your Lich Guard yet because they haven't piled in.
Correct. That was on purpose.
So it doesn't really matter the order. So here's the 3 damage.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh man, when kings fight, they just we're parrying our blade. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah, that's
why our Scythes of Dust failed.
Reroll
it. It's still nothing. Okay, very nice, very nice.
All right, feeling better.
Ready, just
oh my goodness.
bring those warriors back to life. You know,
4s, reroll.
out there.
Okay.
Yeah, Pedro, they both
All right,
blew up.
3. So
Take 4.
Down to 8.
Down to 8.
Here's the little attacks.
Yeah.
I missed 2 of the little attacks as well. I believe that's a below 50% hit rate.
Yeah, both these guys have been rolling pretty atrocious on the Silent King fight here.
Nice.
Nice.
And the Menhir will smack you through the king.
No.
Oh, hey, Tiberius.
That was certainly.
Thanks for finding the channel, man.
Guard.
Yep.
I'll just go into the score packs.
Okay.
But I'm
Appreciate
gonna
you being
base the
here.
king.
So fair enough.
Thanks, Nurgle Matt, for letting us
If
know.
you're going with the score packs and not the king, you might not want to touch the king because that'll make you fight last next turn.
Good point. Good point.
I mean, you can. It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, man.
100% agreed there,
Before, so I'm not
Rick.
used to thinking
Yeah, these
about
guys
that.
are having a great time. It's great to see.
That's why I don't want a gotcha moment. Like, oh no,
I appreciate you.
You got them all? No, they were my blue guns.
Cinematic fighting.
I need markers.
This is the DBZ episode where both the kings are charging up for like 3 hours.
Oh, they're mad.
Well, that roll sort of made
they're
up
winning on
for
threes.
it.
Because you went in
Okay.
score packs.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so
Thanks,
both of those
Nurgle
were
Matt.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 6, 9, minus 3.
There should be a ritualistic dice bring after this team.
Wow.
Joseph, I waited 10 goddamn weeks to get these dice. Okay? We're not burning anything.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
You rolled 3 attacks. Oh, so you didn't miss any?
I didn't miss any.
Wow. Very nice. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect
geez.
go.
What a roll from those Lich
I mean,
Guard.
this is what you need.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, I mean, it's
pretty
looking
rough.
dire.
It's a dire game.
It's looking dire.
Oh yeah, it's really dire actually.
It's really
up those
dire.
score
I took a
packs.
look again at the table.
Yeah.
At least they got their spite in. They took their pound of
Yeah.
not flesh.
All right, go ahead.
Pound of metal.
Let's score you up. You get.
Oh well, this is your turn. We've been having it on.
No, this is your turn.
Oh.
You charged.
Whoa, it's so many because we've been fighting each other back
Yeah.
and forth. So it's my turn.
So, yeah, those blue Lich Guard have been great. I think I got this right, guys. Lots of dead stuff for blue.
I have nothing holding.
Lost his warriors. All of his score packs gone now. All of it. So only one heavy destroyer left.
Xeris is.
He's got one unit of
holding-
scarabs.
yeah, I'm
Still
holding-
the
so it's
MVP
just the
Lich
3.
Guard.
Okay.
Chronomancer and Silent King, and I think I have this right. You guys tell me if I got this
Stopping
wrong.
me on like the half
But
I
Red
still get
hasn't
3
really
points.
lost
I know
that
it's not
much.
fair.
Yeah.
It's not fair. It's even better on
Lost a
corners.
unit of Lich Guard, Scorpic Destroyers, but he's got a lot of stuff still around. Of course, this list looks bigger than it really is because these are just tiny little nothing units that are probably dead, actually. But
okay, I also kill.
Still, red is in a very commanding position, I would say.
Nothing in the center. I do hold the center, so I do get 2. I'm not sure if it's hold or within, but either way, I'm good.
That was subtle.
Then I just killed something on the center as well, but I think I was
in the top of 3 now.
That's a good question.
Yeah, Pedro. Henry asks if someone gets tabled before the end of round 5, has to work out for points.
Never mind.
So as far as I know, you just get to keep playing
Both get a command point.
and scoring max points.
That's not bad.
You got your interrupt
Like
again.
the points you can actually get left on the table. Yeah.
I am in.
You are on 2 objectives.
Yeah, I'm in range to resurrect a Mynir at the end of the movement phase. Living metal pops.
So he's going to get some primary here, 8 points on primary.
Range to resurrect a mirror?
Yeah, I get plus 3 inches from this.
And moving on, top of 3.
And rights of reanimation.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. So 9 inches?
9 inches.
But yeah, and you only score points you actually could score, right? Like, if all your opponent's characters are dead, you can't get psychic interrogation anymore, right?
Okay.
Because you have to have a character do that. But if you have,
God, there's not a whole lot to do
and if
here,
you're
is there?
too far away from an objective, you can't say, "Oh, I move on to that objective."
Yes, that's it in the movement phase. No.
So you sort of just play solitaire for however many turns are left to figure out what your score would be.
Combat.
Or just talk it out with your opponent.
Oh gosh, this is gonna get dicey real fast.
They are allowing Mynir reanimating, looks like, yep, for the win. As long as you have the correct dynasty keywords.
Yuck.
And it seems like that's why they have Saris in their list.
Just not worth it.
As you guys were saying
that's
earlier.
treasure of Aeon's points.
Yeah.
Score's still pretty tight, actually, though.
Not within 12 plus 1, but Scarabs move 10. That's I need a. Can't get there. We'll end up going to the wall, because they'll just charge. Whatever.
And I'm tired. 6 games.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Burns your brain.
Yeah.
Oh, protocols.
Protocols.
Yeah.
Hungry Void.
I agree with that, Marshall.
I'm
6
no
games,
longer
man.
Undying Legions. I'm instead Conquering Tyrants.
Yes, you are.
I'll do Directive 1.
Yep.
The extra aura.
Naturally.
Wait, does he have a score pick left?
Actually, no. I lied.
Oh.
I'm going to use
How
the King
dare
to
you.
replace this with the Hungry Void. And now I'm plus
Fly
1 strength instead.
Chronomancer back here instead. Walk Caesaris up here.
Yep.
We'll buff the Scarabs with Caesaris.
Oh, no, that's Saris,
Oh,
right?
okay.
They're not
Yeah.
score.
Yeah,
That's way too big a
Sorry.
base to be in.
I was like, what the hell?
I'm sorry?
Necron's core, so yeah, they can't.
For some reason, my brain was like,
You can buff
Saris
the
is...
Lich Guard, but
Oh, he's a
that's
giant
it.
guy.
No. And I'm out of range to do
That's
that. For sure. All right, no buffing.
Unless you like
Models do
Luke
look
out
great,
here or
though.
something.
I'm not
Pedro.
going to.
Okay.
I'm not
I
going
agree.
to.
He's not bad in combat.
Gavin's
I wanna do this.
yellow on his Silent
Yeah,
King
that's what I'm
is
saying, is if you
super
cannot
vibrant, and
figure out
like
the
in
wall.
real
Oh,
life
I
too.
see. Buffing ring.
It's like
I see.
glow in the dark.
I think you'd have to do the
Neon
wall. Let me
paint
see if
looks
it needs
great.
line of sight. It does not need line of sight.
Okay,
so you can
so
just go to the
we'll
wall.
go to the
The
wall.
camera kind of makes
Yeah,
both
so you're
these
good.
look the same,
Okay.
but in
So you're
person
there we
this
go.
is way brighter.
Let's go get
Were these guys within the distance, the 9 inches? Because you can bring a Lich Guard back.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, thanks, Marcel.
Yeah, because they were even with the King,
Yeah.
so you got it.
Good
So you got a
call.
Lich Guard back.
I always forget he does 2.
Right.
And they're plus 1 toughness.
Okay. T6 Lich Guard.
You know that one country music video where it's like
Okay.
the country guy superimposed over the landscapes just screaming?
That's that.
See, that's the benefit of 2 Necron players.
So Gavin got his
Yeah,
plus
we-
1 toughness on his own Lich
we
Guard.
figure it
Yeah,
out.
you know?
Oh, this living metal must have already regenerated at some point.
You killed at least one, so that he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened forever ago. Go to shooting. Shooting into combat.
Okay.
1 Mynir. Hits. Of course, it doesn't wound. Go ahead. Let's see.
Gavin's
Sight
got 2
the-
CP again.
Eternal Glory. All hits. Go. 3.
Not sure what he's going to do with it.
2.
But yeah.
Fail both. Mynir dies. Mynir's on 2.
Pop through the Radiant. Coming in.
Top of 3.
Won't this.
Excuse me, guys.
I think they're soul
It's a long weekend.
So you're good.
Yeah, it's not happening.
So go ahead and put that one
That's
back.
a bit.
Very nice.
5s.
Plus, he has no one else to will be done but himself,
Yeah.
so he's hitting on 1s.
Yeah. 2.
2.
Yeah.
Hooah! Woo! Nice. So it kills the Mynir.
Nice.
How many times has these
job,
damn
girl.
Mynirs died this game? Jesus.
All right.
It's been like 20 times these things have died.
What's the characteristics of this guy?
9 wounds. I believe T6.
Yeah, Stuart, the loophole is that Saris
5 up invul.
counts as all the dynasties or something.
4 attacks, hit on 2.
I don't know.
Strength
Someone
6,
explained it to us earlier. It's some loophole-y
All
kind
right.
of a thing.
I think we'll charge.
it might be strength
Basically,
5,
he doesn't have a dynastic.
In which case, he'd be wounding Lich Guard on 5.
Keyword.
Cesaris can't see
So
anything.
his reanimation isn't dynasty
all?
locked.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you
Doesn't
go.
work out.
Necrontier says, Saris don't care.
Oh, see these guys or what?
The edge of your staff can see this guy through the window.
Thank
you
you
can
for
also
the
see
win.
the king.
Okay. Well, I can't shoot the king. You're in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But you can shoot my character.
We'll pop
Oh,
it.
no,
That's a good way to put it. Dalton.
Oh,
Saris is basically
yeah,
a
I'm
Necron
sorry,
agent of
9
chaos.
and then I lied.
That makes sense, man.
Dang it. All right. Moving on into charging Lich Guard.
Thanks,
Go ahead.
chat. Thank you guys so much for answering that question.
11.
You guys are awesome. The collective knowledge of the chat here is just always astounding to me. You guys are awesome and very
You have no
helpful as well. I really
strat or
appreciate it.
anything.
I don't have the. I really like.
It's almost like
Subjugator's clerics, but I
450
don't have
people
a,
answering a
cryptic
question
to
is
put it on
better
because
than
it's
just
there.
one.
I see.
Most of the time.
Okay, so that's that.
Whoops.
Nothing else I really want to do. So you're going to be fighting first here.
Did you say
right?
Xeris wanted to charge into the Scorpix?
Yeah.
Do you want to though? Because they're not fight lasted.
The King slap fight continues.
Yeah.
But they will kill him back.
Yeah. I don't think I will.
Okay.
Oh. There. Okay.
I'm not sure how they
we'll
ruled
talk
that here
Lich
this
Guard.
weekend, Stuart. It's a good question. A dynastic agent, yeah.
3. Okay. Here we go. On 2s.
I should let chat Tio a tournament.
nice.
Dalton, that sounds like a horrendous idea.
My God.
4s. Yeah.
Quantum shielding, I guess technically.
Yeah.
Rerolling everything. Man, even
Why
a
am I
couple
checking
Lich
the
Guard
messages,
survived.
Brian?
From
What
one,
terrible
wiped
things
out
have you sent me?
destroyers. They're gonna hurt this guy.
Only 5.
Yeah. Like Lich Guard just punished
I
you
know.
for not killing all of them. So that's 2 wounds.
Yeah. All right. Not too bad.
Thanks for linking the text there, AVJ.
Go on to fight regular.
Yeah. So it's my go, right?
Yes.
So he will go into your king.
Of course.
Yeah. So
King on king.
Dust. Let's see if I can hit more than
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Come on, buddies.
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay.
Wounding on 3s.
Wow. Rerolling. Rerolling. There you go.
Okay.
Or you kill him in
It's
here.
re-rolling at least.
I do.
You killed him in air justly.
At which point his other attacks go in.
Okay.
Please, GW, fix this
4
mini or
0
garbage. Please.
Oh, not
man.
Like you need it.
5. Wow.
So cringe watching that minier
that
picked
hurts.
up and
6
put back
hit
down,
list.
picked up and put back down,
bring him
picked
to?
up and put down.
3 left.
Okay, here's the 3. So you're saying there's a chance.
Oh, you might kill his king here though.
Things I know you're just gonna explode on me.
He's got 3 wounds left.
Blow up half of my army.
That's the
out of
goal.
spite. 3 wounds, I guess.
All right.
Down to 2.
Oh, man.
2 wounds left.
He's never bracketed before. He's never gotten this far. So I'm gonna have to look at what he does.
Our kings have been pretty aggressive.
Yeah. Can you pull up his data sheet? Tell me what he has.
We are all out various.
Oh, my overlord?
No, my guy.
Oh, with 2, he loses the 2 reroll abilities.
Yes.
And he loses the 3 damage scythe and the 1 damage scythe.
Right. But his normal attacks also bracket. So is he down to like 2 attacks or
Oh,
what?
he might. Yes, you are at less than 4 wounds, so you have 2 attacks.
Fantastic. Here we go.
Just around the double 1.
Oh, man.
No.
Blue dice
Alright,
curse
he's trying his
continues.
best.
All right, you're boss.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, here we go.
Does he have a name?
On 2s. Wounding on.
Toughness
That's
6.
what I thought it was, Big Bad Sword,
Okay,
yeah.
Strength 6.
Which is exactly what.
I mean,
No.
strength 6 in shooting.
The player whose turn it is not
Combat
gets
is
to
weird, it's
pick
not nearly as
the
good.
first one in the ongoing combat,
So
right?
it's it is strength +1.
Leave
And you're
so,
an
yeah.
overlord, so you should be
If you
swapped
haven't
out.
had any charges.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't matter, but
Then
swap it over
Defender
to me.
picks first activation.
Defender picks first
Yeah,
activation
strength
is a better way to
strength
put it.
6.
So
You are T6.
4's rolling.
4's you're rolling because he's core, because he's a vehicle, and next to the king. As people at home know.
4th invul.
Yep. It's 2 damage each, so it just kills the 1.
I'm pretty sure, by the way, that Marshall won the
Yeah,
Dallas
that's
Open
right.
last
I'll stay
year.
in place.
I'm pretty sure.
Perfect.
So this might be a repeat for
Alright.
him, which is pretty impressive.
That's
I don't know if anyone can chat can confirm or deny.
Give me a second here.
Yeah, you get scoring.
Yeah.
It was just in my mind. You
Talking about Dallas Open or LSO?
Oh, fight last is controlling player. Okay.
Let me
LSO.
if you get it for being in the middle, or if you have to control it.
Gotcha. Thank you,
Control
Legendary.
the
And I actually didn't realize that. I didn't realize that fight last bracket was controlling player first.
If for primary,
Thank you guys.
Purge him on 2. You're outside of 2
Yeah,
of
I'm
them.
not in your. Yeah, so 2 points. Ancient machine.
I didn't. Machineries. This. No, he
already.
He already did that last turn. Yeah. So no machineries.
Did you already machineries the middle?
No, I machinery. This one's with the wraith, and then that one with the
Gotcha.
the dogs.
Yeah, your Lich Guard could have.
You have to control to.
No, you just have to be on it.
Oh. Okay.
Does that change if you would?
So we have a couple of games finishing up here. Kevin McCormick.
It doesn't matter.
Look, you can have your 4 points.
In his game against Red Powell, Kevin was
it's 2
running. What is Kevin
4
running
points for
here?
you. All right, that's definitely something.
Kevin's running his Chaos Knights.
you have
Actually
a unit
beat
on there.
Red's
You just have to
Necron. So Kevin McCormick's going to finish the weekend
The
undefeated.
treasures, I'm on one of them for 2.
So you guys actually have potential to win the event, assuming he scores high, and he did score an 85.
Yeah.
And the winner of this game scores low.
For sure, the points are better. Over to me. I currently hold 3, which is more.
All of the other undefeated games are still going on, but so far Kevin McCormick winning over Red Powell's Necrons with his Chaos Knights, 85 to 75,
do you want to resurrect?
and undefeated right now.
Yeah, Resimineer. He's not. Oh, Rites of Reanimation. I have that. No, I replaced it. Dang it. All right, that's fine. I think this strength will help kill the king, but the king's already down. I didn't realize.
Yeah, Red was playing Krons, and the other player was playing.
These guys come over.
Chaos Knights.
As always, I have the permanent +1 to move. +1.
Am I going to be at Nova Open, Christopher? Almost.
Go ahead,
At this point, it seems like pretty much no is my guess.
Essentially, I just need to make it in here.
I honestly haven't even asked him yet. That's my bad. I really need to do that, but
So yeah, 7 inches.
it might be too late at this point. I would love to be there. Don't get me wrong. Also, maybe I've scheduled something already on top of Nova, but
Yeah, like my list compared to yours works really well when the opponent doesn't have a lot of OPSEC. I think in the mirror match, just all the squishy scarabs and stuff just
Because you put a
fold.
lot of points into stuff that steals.
Yeah, and I'm not stealing.
Yeah.
And you just sit there.
You probably stole objective after objective in the game.
That's how I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it. You played well. Like.
Yeah. No. Please.
Target priority.
Maybe a little too aggressive with the
Okay, Hellfire. I'll reach out to him.
Maybe.
Made the charge a little harder, 9, but you still roll like an 11. There's nothing you can do about that.
That's true. Just having less go in.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's the one thing I say. But yeah, this is a great game.
So he'll do the action up here.
What action?
The
machineries.
Machineries, yeah.
Score is very close
here,
here,
you're on it because you measure to the hull.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Chad. I'm going to ask you a question. Who's winning this game right now?
These guys and these guys.
And you want to be outside of 3?
Queue several people saying Necrons in 3, 2.
He's outside of 9, so I can't do them. So it's just these Lich Guard, those guys, and I guess this guy.
Nate.
I do, Christopher. Yeah, I would like to be there.
Okay, these guys are going to come around.
Does the king want to fall back and shoot me to death?
Necrons.
I can't actually come.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, that's really interesting.
I feel like Red Crowns are definitely winning.
Yeah. So I can't go in there.
That's really
So I have to kind of hang back and try for the charge.
4-inch charge.
Viewers.
This guy will come up.
Thanks, hashtag. Glad you're
I'll
enjoying it.
advance just to get the extra inch.
I like the plasma sides.
Yeah, they're good. The king's probably just going to get shot.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to come up an inch away from him.
Oh god, you still have those guys.
I think his king, Gavin's king, is down to like 2 wounds left. I think. Pretty sure.
That's what it looks like on the die. It's the
Destroyer, I
2.
guess, is going to come over here. Be wary of the explosion. Xeris will come over. Xeris will attempt to buff the king.
Yeah. Good point, Greg. Once Blue's king is dead, then Red can just do whatever he wants.
I still did.
Sure did.
I don't think anyone's going to time out here. No.
Nice.
No way.
Toughness.
Yay.
Good stuff, man.
We're all tough kings here.
Throw around the king
shooting
for when he
time.
explodes.
King will
yeah.
shoot near king. Here's the veneer, see if it works. Yep. Oh no,
that was the
it
hit
didn't
reroll.
actually. Cause
Can't you auto explode the
That
silent
was the
king?
hit reroll.
Oh,
It's on
I
the
see.
4.
That's
so
strats.
wounds.
Yeah, I was like, wounding on 3.
Sounds about right.
That's fine.
Hey, Resin, thanks for the $10, man.
Nice.
Oh man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
I
bread.
Catan even. Okay, thanks,
Um,
dude.
I do have the small staff left.
Yeah. You have to charge Muriel's eye
Yeah,
pipe
it's 1
first
CP.
there.
Yeah.
So it's probably worth it.
Auto explode, D6 mortals.
Nice.
Resin, thanks, dude, for all your support.
And the little guy.
Can't wait to see you at another event one of these days.
Good thing he is core. I'm making great use of his core rules. Maybe not as great use, I guess.
I think you can. He's a vehicle, right? Got the vehicle keyword.
He's vehicle, and I'm pretty sure he's a Pharaoh.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Well, it's because I have to punch you to death.
Do the rules.
Yeah.
This guy will try to vaporize a Lich Guard.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Reroll it. Nope.
Yeah, I thought so. I've seen that
Xerath
done
will try to
before.
vaporize some Lich Guard.
What's up, Scary? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, he does have vehicle and
Wounds.
Pharaoh and keyword.
No. Damage. No.
We're really just flopping. Our necrons are like, yeah.
You're trying to extend it for the guys at home, right?
Yeah, exactly. Try to get viewership for Joe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe.
Wow, hey, these guys got it down.
Get that plug.
Warhammer TV.
What are we doing?
What is it again? Warhammer TV?
We're trying to give a shout out. What's the company?
It's written on the dice.
War Games Live.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, subscribe, like, and subscribe to War Games Live. Best
Check them out on
streamers.
Facebook.
It's literally written on every one of the dice they're rolling.
They have all these.
Okay, to be fair, Marshall hasn't rolled very many 6s this
And
game.
so you can make fun of people here at tables. So
This is also fair.
All right.
Like yours truly.
Yeah. This is
Oh man, a scar sighting. How's it going?
that's it for shooting.
Awesome, man.
Charges. We'll go with the Lich Guard into your heavy destroyer.
Yeah. 6 probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on this guy for sure. Yeah, just touch right there. You're within 2 inches.
Liz, thanks for the $5, man.
There.
Like
Both lists are missing 60 flayed ones, just saying, yeah.
That's
Talk about a unit
Boy,
that
I'm about to butter your
went from
bread.
hero to 0, man.
Because when we measured it earlier, it was like a 4 or 5 or something.
People were like buying those for double price or whatever on eBay for a while, and now they're.
Yeah.
All right.
Get a healthy pile in.
Xerath will
Oh,
try
let's see how that turned out.
your
Lich Guard?
yeah, your Lich Guard.
Oh, with a 12.
Wow, he is angry for some
Double
reason. He's going to
sixes.
use it to take the chance and be outside of the explosion. Hopefully, if you're king,
Yeah.
try and not get hit by that. My heavy destroyer will
Thanks
not.
for the help. Thanks for the support there.
The
Ulyss. Appreciate it.
squad of Lich Guard, because they have to, will go into Xerath and these guys.
Yeah.
So Xerath will get a punch them eventually.
All right, looks like Kevin McCormick got the win over Red.
Wow.
Yeah, we were talking about that a second ago.
Okay, I missed
thought
it.
for
My
sure-
So
apologies.
Red's gonna finish the weekend at what, 4-2?
I mean, you ever
This is
play
like
Horse
rounds?
Heresy?
Yes.
It's like a Primarch fight. They just sit there and wail on each other. Nothing actually happens.
Well, the stuff would be happening if they weren't resurrecting Menhirs all the goddamn time. Sorry,
Okay.
salt mode off.
They're
for
not
Joe.
going to charge. They thought the king would be dead.
Yep.
So that's all of our charges. Let's go ahead and fight. We'll go first with these Scorpex.
I'll go Cesaris first, man.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go Xerath first.
I want to see this get 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know that
So
one.
courteous. All right.
Hasn't
moving on
finished
to
yet.
right?
Strength 6, toughness 6.
They're still
fours.
playing.
Hold on. No.
Reroll.
No, wait.
No.
That's last round.
He's not
Boom. Oh, he's not core. Yeah, of
So
course.
that's 2.
Make it both.
Very nice.
2.
He has a little claws.
Yeah.
See, I want to kill one because then I get to do his buff thing, which I think would be neat.
Just think of the res Menhirs as void shields.
Never lucky.
Oh, well, he
you know.
for a minute.
All right, Scorpex coming
If
in.
I could put void shields on a unit that's
Yeah,
like
one
what,
round
300
on the side,
points or
right?
whatever, I think that would be pretty good.
People in.
Ken,
I can't do that.
thanks for being
So
here,
we only
man.
got, 2 into them because otherwise I'm with
If
you.
I'm coming near El Paso, let you know, absolutely do.
Yeah, 2
Thanks
stalls.
so much.
Is he very
Appreciate the
close
kind
to
words,
wall?
man.
He is. Yeah, and
Like
you're.
half inch?
I should be coming through El Paso
Yes.
one of these days.
Yes, he's half inch.
That's
But
pretty
you
near to
can't
my
charge
house,
him, so you
so-
can't fight him.
I charged both because
Oh,
I
you
had
did both.
to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
through. Yeah.
Okay. There's also a Scarab unit here that you probably didn't know about.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, the Scarabs as well. in that
Okay,
case.
good stuff.
So actually, We've got.
You get 2 into here, 2 into Caesarus, 1 for the Scarabs.
I think I'm going to throw more into the Scarabs. I'm going to do the plasma sight real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go 2 into them. We're going to go 1 and a big sweep into Xeris.
So big boy into Caesarus, these 2 here, these 2 into the Scarabs?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, 2, 2, 2. Oh, there's only 5.
There's only 5.
Got it. Okay. In that case, we'll go 3 Scarabs to Lich Guard, and we'll not bother with Xeris.
Void Shields have a chance to come back to Vader.
2 into the Lich Guard is 5.
You have to roll for them. Pretty sure.
These are my will be done.
I actually don't really know. That's the way they used to be. They probably changed it.
Very nice.
Who knows what Void Shields do? Like, what the hell has Void Shields?
The Lich Guard, correct.
So that makes me wounding up.
I think Warhound and Reaver.
That'll be 8.
Reaver Titans.
Ouch.
Yeah.
My Lich Guard.
Dan, thanks for getting that.
Oh my god!
So 1 dead Lich Guard.
1 dead. Do I reanimate?
Oh yeah.
No, that'd be too cool. That would just be too cool.
It's just the 1. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Take my dice back. Here, Lich Guard.
1 Lich
Not
Guard.
going down. They're like, we are going to stay here.
These Lich Guard for Gavin have been absolutely
they're effectively all the
amazing
same.
this game.
Yeah, I guess technically you'll have a certain amount of wounds left. So do the small attacks first.
Benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Small attacks first.
Yeah, you listen. I like that
Okay,
ruling
so that's
too.
1, 2, 1 wounded.
Okay, just
Then the 2 big swings.
Void Shields get 1 point back at the end of the start of each turn. Okay, then you
Yeah. All 1s and he lives.
Yeah.
Alright,
stacked a few Mega Millions tickets.
Yeah.
Oh, they might have been out. No,
Do I think $1 million snapped out is possible? Truck Station, if you win the Mega Millions, don't give me $1 million, man.
Over here.
There's someone
you
out there who
don't
needs it more than.
pick him up.
I mean, I would take it if you gave it to me.
They're just hanging out on the objective now.
Yep.
So now it is your fight with the King.
Yes.
2 attacks.
I'm actually going to spend 2 command points for
1
Stellar.
command point. He's not Titanic.
No, Stellar Alignment Protocol to fight a full bracket.
Exactly. That's only 1 CP if you're not Titanic.
Oh, good call. Good call. I need to read that.
You got to save that CP for the explosion, man.
Yeah, you two would take 30%
All right,
of it.
Scythe of
that's
Dust
true.
coming in.
So he's fighting on full profile here with his Stellar Alignment Protocol. Again, another great display of swordsmanship there from Marshall.
All wounds, involves.
I should take it. I know. I would just feel
All right,
so.
the man himself.
Are you finally going to wound the King?
Am I finally going to wound the King? Hey, it's not looking bad. 4s are rolling.
It is in the command phase. Yeah.
3.
Alrighty.
Hit ballot over a few months.
4 damage total.
Very nice.
Then the girl, Patra, the Radiant.
You know, this comes up a lot on the stream. I want to remind you guys too that
2 minus 2. 1
the
damage.
players don't have this, right? We have the ability
Alright,
to
down to
instantly
13.
pull up a stratagem. You know, I can pull it up quick with my database search
okay.
and put it on the
Fight
screen
back
for you guys.
me.
All I'll do is,
But
you're at what? 2 wounds because you healed 1?
Yes.
the thing is, the reality is when you're playing a game of Warhammer
Yeah, so
and
I'll
you
do
want
this.
to use a stratagem,
Yeah.
most of the time you don't stop and pull out your codex and
fourth.
read exactly what the wording is, and sometimes the timing on these things is just weird, right?
Okay.
Like how sometimes
All right,
things
buddy.
are in the command phase, sometimes
Don't
they're in
get-
the movement phase, sometimes
Auto-explode,
you know,
right?
Yes.
it's not really consistent.
2d6 inches.
Yep.
So I definitely never blame people for
Oh,
getting these things right. Should they get them right? Sure.
Well,
right?
it still kills this plasma
But
sight.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for these guys.
Yep. Take 6. That's something. These guys.
Yep.
There we go.
How about 6?
Oh my gosh.
Your King for 4.
Oh, they haven't fought back, have they? So I'm
Silent King Explosion
that's
Party.
You're thinking.
Wow.
So Kingman took 4.
Oh, 4? Okay.
Yeah, and
Here
then you
comes
could roll
the
from Lich
boom.
Guard.
Oh my gosh.
All right, that was not bad.
Gosh. I roll for your Lich Guard?
Yes.
Let's get a 6 because you rolled double 6 on my
You deserve
destroyers.
it. No, I just killed a
Just
guy.
1. 4 destroyers from the explosion. Wow. Just double 6. Blah blah. And their little buddy. Woohoo. That was wild.
That was fun stuff.
Got stuck on the tape over there.
I'll fight back with Caesarus.
Yep.
4 attacks. Yikes. On bikes.
What? I got up to fix the robot and everything's
Nice
dead. What the hell just happened?
King exploded and has
Minus
been
4.
taking out
2
the
damage.
majority of that middle.
Oh, -4, yeah. So it just wounds 1.
Please explode the other
kill one
king
of
and
these,
have him
right?
kill the rest of it.
damage?
That would
2
be
damage
so amazing.
Yeah. All right, and then impaling. Nothing.
All right.
So what
one
actually
at minus
died
two,
in
one
that
damage.
explosion, guys?
I saw some destroyers go up.
That's not his dice.
I think a Lich Guard died.
All right, cool. So AP1, right?
Nuclear King detected.
Very nice.
This is your turn. Is it not?
It is my turn.
That's
I'm
insane.
sorry. Again,
You're good,
after
you're
a
good.
fight phase like this.
Yeah. Well, especially when it's Necrons doing
man.
Necron stuff. You forget whose Necrons they're doing Necron things.
Yeah.
4 Scorpex, a
It's
Lich Guard,
always
and a
just
Plasma
Necrons,
Sight.
and we're
Okay.
fighting back and forth and back and
Thanks,
forth.
Dalton.
Yeah. Okay, doke. Let's score you up.
All right, I lost not enough for them to run, right?
Not enough. Not enough.
Yeah, you can't reanimate because
Okay.
it's mortals. Good point.
So scores.
Good point, Jake.
Yeah.
You did Purge of Vermin on.
Xeris, is he on this side fully?
No.
The best change they ever made to 40K is not letting you reroll explosions.
So that's just
center
three?
line.
I love it,
3
man.
lines.
It's great.
Again, wild that you say, oh, it didn't work, it didn't work. Still 3 points.
Only joking.
Hey,
machineries.
Dude, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that.
R1.
Thanks for the support,
I think
dude.
the only one I haven't done is this one.
Yes.
Hey, man,
Then
you want to...
Chargers, you're on 3. 4, 5 again. All right.
Over to you. You do control it.
Oh.
You control that one because Xeris is touching it, and you got your Chronomancer, so you outnumber me.
Nice, man.
4.
Awesome. Got Raven Wing player reporting in for the weekend. Did well,
We go.
apparently.
Reanimate.
It's awesome to hear. And we're going into the top of 4 now, guys. For Blue Crons.
I don't think my barge is wholly within, so you're getting...
Okay, yeah, Voiky's right. You can reanimate for mortals as long as they're from a fighter shoot. Yep,
Yeah.
good point, good point.
Could get
Good point.
2 if you
Now,
them off.
I'm sure I'm behind on this, guys, so chat, tell me if I'm forgetting anything or missing. His Lich Guard are still alive, right?
So if I kill this guy,
I think there's still Lich Guard
that
there.
points.
I
The destroyers were sitting on the
Don't
flanks.
get
Silent King did die.
Oh, that 12. Okay, yeah.
I
So
think
did-
the
I did
Ophidian
give it to
destroyers
me,
might
so
be
that's
dead, but
good.
not 100%
because I did not
sure.
kill anything.
And then for Red Crons, still has a whole bunch of stuff left alive.
6 to the center.
I was right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I did kill something.
Locust
with
is
the-
dead. Yeah. All right.
Very nice. Okay.
Last
I think you're the
Locust
top
is
of second
dead.
lines. So we're just
Thank you.
gonna
Big bad sword.
thread this needle here.
Yep.
Scarabs are dead.
Assassinated plasma sight. Fair enough.
Yep. I have to stay in combat here.
Okay. Does that look right, guys?
We'll stay back here.
It's a tough position for Blue Crons here for sure.
Shooting. Ta-da. Charge phase.
So I see his Chronomancer
Look
here.
at my guy.
I don't
You
think
can see me.
Saris here.
Making me throw dice, man. Up, there we go. All right, charge phase. 7.
Lich Guard.
So this guy just comes around and
Yeah, you got it.
there.
Right
Double
there.
charge, just tag him.
He just charged
double?
him.
Okay.
Yes.
There's his Lich Guard. Those chat Lich
You
Guard,
want to
man.
overwatch with the?
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. So Xeris is stuck in combat. You're gonna swing back and hurt him, but we'll just fight there.
And I think his Ophidians are
we'll
also
put
dead. I don't see him anywhere.
1 into the plasma site, 2 into the.
So here's what Blue's
guy?
list looks
Yep.
like right now.
You want to get extra?
That's all he got, man. Saris,
Oh,
a Chronomancer, and a
no,
couple
no.
Lich Guard, and a Dream.
A dream.
Oh, Jesus! That's the plasma
Couple
site.
dollars in a dream.
Yeah.
Guess be more appropriate. Couple models in a dream.
Unkillable Lich Guard versus Unstoppable Librarian. Who wins?
Oh dear, no! What happened?
Oh, did you give your Lich Guard +1 attack in that first fight?
No, they got +1
+1
toughness.
strength. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, 2 -3 on the floater.
I'm giving it to our Libby.
Dumb of me.
He is down to 2.
That was quite dumb. All right.
Yes, he blocks them
fight back
mortal
here.
bombs.
All right. Yeah, so we got 1 big blade. Plasma sight's not near them because you killed it with your explosion.
Correct.
So 3 attacks. They are still mildly
Let's find
down.
out. Let me see if any of the other games we've done.
Still playing, it looks
6.
like.
7, so 3s.
There you go. AP.
AP 4.
Okay.
Nope.
damage
All the
taken.
other
I
undefeated
think
playing
He's
games
got
are still
7.
going on.
Well, this is the big one. Or
Yeah.
was
So
it-
we don't know
Maximum
yet.
damage taken
I'll try
at
to
the
keep you guys
lowest rate.
posted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so just do a damage
6.
with the other guy.
Yeah. 4 attacks.
Reroll the 1.
Roll the 1.
4 hits.
Did I roll 1 too many dice with my big attacks?
I think you might have.
Because he should be only rolling 3.
3, yeah.
Okay, I'll re-roll that, and if it's any worse, we'll keep that result.
Okay, fair.
For now, we'll do this with the 2s. So that's
3 damage taken.
1. No, this is the smaller attacks.
Right. So 2 damage goes to 1 damage.
Well, he doesn't wound you on 3s, right?
Oh.
Because this is just strength 5.
Oh, those are strength 5.
These Lich Guards. I was about to do that, Joshua.
So I don't wound.
That's what these Lich Guard have been doing all game.
Okay.
Okay, so now let's redo the other one because I think I did too many attacks there.
Man.
Okay. So now
Yeah, Greg, I'm pretty sure if Red Crons score a 90 plus,
No,
then
you got me
he's
2
going to
times
win the
last
event
time.
regardless of what else happens.
Right.
Yes. But here we go.
So it all
Larry, they resolved it with giving both players a
5,
tie.
6, 7, and your T6. Okay, so it's the
They
same
both tied on 88.
Okay, I
that
take
round.
7. I'm pretty sure that kills me. I'm going to look up how many wounds he has.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that
he has
was
7.
Saris getting nuked there, it looks like.
He's got 7.
7? Yeah, okay.
All right, and then I just have a Chronomancer left on the board.
Well, I mean,
You got Lich Guard, man. He just forgot about his Lich Guard.
Yep.
What a freaking insult.
Okay.
They've
Oh
done
my
so
God.
much.
They did so much for him.
You score.
I
one
didn't
for
even
Purge.
recognize
Because
their
I'm not in your
existence there.
deployment
One for Purge.
SMH,
Do
Gavin.
you want to spend a CP to get Zaris back on a 4-up?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, literal definition, like the silent
And how
professional.
many wounds? D3?
D3. 2.
He's doing his resurrection
It's not
protocols here.
engagement, so
Got
2 inches
Zaris back up. So Lich Guard have seen things,
bucks.
yeah.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
Which
so
guard?
Vermin will be...
Oh, the reason he forgot about him, guys, is because they actually were dead. He just didn't pick
The
them
only
up.
one left for you to do is this one.
No, they're still there.
Heavy Machineries...
I take it
Yeah,
back.
no,
You
you're
know
right,
you're
you're right.
right.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Okay.
So, Treasures of Aeons. No.
Nothing. Okay, that's that. Swap it over to you.
So I currently hold more.
Resurrection protocol,
Yeah, I
so
hold
good.
This one is also
Yeah, now
on the
you're just
back.
going to run away.
12. I don't want to go over on primary because I know it can go past. So that's 30,
36,
37,
38.
38. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
So we're good so far.
Bottom of 4,
Yeah.
guys.
So basically, this guy's going to do Ancient Machineries, which completes at the end of my turn. Well, okay.
That's a tough spot to be in if you're Blue Crons.
Okay.
I'm sure Red
Leave
Crons have
resin
lost
here.
more than this, but it doesn't really matter right now.
Nice.
He's got a lot of stuff left
Then
compared to Blue Crons.
he will res, if I'm in range, one of my destroyers, which they are.
Yes.
I'll bring back one of their big cleavers. Then mine will be done onto the destroyers
Yes.
and onto this heavy destroyer.
And
He will do it on
himself?
these Lich Guard because there's no reason not to. There's also no reason to, but hey.
Yep.
Okay. So there's that. That is the end of my command phase. Everybody will heal him a little bit. 4, 3.
Man,
He's healed.
this command barge looks like it
Very
smells
nice.
absolutely horrendous.
Okay, that is my.
I like that it has
Now
legs instead of just
legs.
hovering.
do that.
Yeah, that is nice,
These
actually.
two are falling back.
Imagine how creepy this thing would look walking around.
Because at the moment I glue
In
it,
the swamp.
it'll just break. So
My
they're
God.
falling back out of combat.
I had to pin mine with a paper clip.
He's coming towards these Lich Guard.
Oh, did he heal one?
Yes.
Okay.
They come around
Yep.
here.
They're gonna
Games
say
Workshop,
hello?
when will you add Scratch and Sniff to your model range?
Please don't.
The next technical paint, I want to have Nurgle's Discharge be a Scratch and Sniff
just gonna
technical
vibe.
paint
Yep.
They're just chilling.
that I can add to my Death
They'll
Guard.
touch. He'll touch so you can see through. Okay. Um.
All right. Fit the table me. Let's see it.
Yeah. So we'll go with shooting. Go first
That's
with
a
this
good
guy.
point, Big Bad Sword. Yeah, you gotta.
Guys, he's
Plasma
gonna
sights
super
die if they're not in range of one of those other units, right? So.
Okay. He is now wounding on 4.
So I see between like Blue the Magician and the real Dead Rock is the duality of man right there.
1 damage. Ooh. Kills a
one
guy.
with-
3 a.m. Waffle House smell.
Yes.
Your Lich Guard will never die. King will fire. With his little staff first.
Thanks, Nurgle.
Biscuit Media just burning all of us to the ground right there.
Very nice. 3s to wound. No, this is forced to wound.
Forced to wound?
No. Okay.
5.
5 minus 2.
I think Marshall's going to leave these Lich Guard alive out of respect here.
Kills the one, wounds the other.
Oh, you're not done shooting.
Yeah. Staff. 3s. 2.
No.
Who's in the center? You die.
Not the hero Lich
Okay,
Guard.
who's in the staff?
Yep.
Got good.
Veneer. Veneer.
All right, 2 dead.
Yep.
Now we resurrect. Nope. Oh man. Okay. You're doing it.
Yeah.
You're doing it.
Now Xeris.
They're still alive.
They can do it.
Oh.
Very nice.
Heavy destroyer.
He fell back.
Oh.
We were going to shoot with everything from him into your Chronomancer.
Chat, how did I get baited into buying 2 boxes of heavy intercessors? How did that unit turn out to be just hot garbage?
4 safe.
Can someone explain that to me?
His lower gun.
I thought they would be pretty decent for holding a backfield objective, but I was completely wrong about
I
that.
modeled the.
I saw that.
That too.
Well, they then also, I mean, it's kind of the combo of between armor of contempt coming in, so their guns are kind of useless, and everyone's super teching into killing things that were T5 with 3 wounds.
2 of them?
Just 2, yeah.
Make her fail 1 damage.
Cliff, from now on, I'm calling you before I buy any new model kits.
Right? Level 1? Yeah.
All right.
I feel that I am not going to have the influence on those decisions you think I am.
That he's lived this long.
Exactly, Dalton.
The king is.
Yeah.
Now you've got your the command barge. Yeah, if you want to just stick it.
I was like, these guys are a unit of 5 dudes T5 with 3 wounds each that are OBSEC. So I could just sit on a backfield objective and lob crappy shots downfield all game.
And going on to fighting, the king will go into your Lich Guard.
Yep.
We'll go with the 2 damage attack.
I'm not sad I bought them,
And
honestly.
the
Like
2
they're
damage
cool
is the
models,
same.
but
Okay.
I've
I've
got
got
moving
inbones.
on 3s on your.
I've got inbones.
well, I think it's pretty apparent here, guys, if you haven't been able to see right now. Marshall's basically just trying to figure out how many points he can score here.
Yeah, he takes
wants to
credit
make
for
sure he
underlings,
secures the
right?
victory
Reroll
because this is a battle point-based tiebreaker, and there's going to be 3 undefeated players at the end of this round.
Come on,
Can the
Friendo.
legendary Lich Guard do it?
Come on, Friendo.
Gitli, if we get to that 7,000 subs, you're going to see how many rhinos I already have sitting around in my pile of shame.
See if we can punch him. Still kind of laughing at myself over how I was targeting.
Reroll 1s. No, that's Hitman.
yeah.
My bad.
How I was
None of the other games have reported in yet. They might be wrapping up,
Is I was
but
doing
they haven't reported their scores yet.
Got about a little over 20 minutes left for everybody who's not on stream. So
Yes. Do you want to make him come back at the end of the phase?
Yes, Brock's Black Legion's still undefeated.
Okay.
Russell's playing against the Tyranids player from last round right now.
Nice.
He's good.
He's good. He comes back. Right there.
Poor
He's
Heresy
alive.
Rhino money.
1 wound. There we go.
So I just didn't kill him.
Yes.
Everybody on stream. He never died. He never died. We'll go into Xeris.
Look, I've even converted Necron tier to loving rhinos.
I got 2 wounds left.
So I got.
Necron tier, can you like put a rhino in a Necron army
It's on an orc player because I
anyhow?
wanted to call him Big Choppas.
There's got to be a way.
Essentially, that's what they are.
Yeah.
Winning on 3s with these, because strength 7.
Yeah, Grox, you know, that's unfortunate. But at the same token, these 2 guys came into this round with the most battle points, and they haven't been on stream yet this weekend.
Is the lone survivor.
I think they earned their spot here on the stream.
Hold the center.
With the Chronomancer.
Yep.
There's been some interesting stuff happening in this game for sure.
Nope. Okay.
Alrighty. Purge.
Can't have them all on the stream,
Your
unfortunately.
Chronomancer's in, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
I'm working on some stuff to make that a little bit better, but
I think
Milkshake has 13 rhinos in his closet.
Yeah.
I love you.
Right,
You're a legend.
pass it over.
Right.
Okay, are we only going just straight rhinos, or are we talking rhino chassis?
So we're good there. Treasure of Eon.
Just rhinos.
Just rhinos.
You can't count
Okay.
rhino chassis. Like, you can't say predators. And
And now we go to you.
Yeah. Gain command
I
point.
can add 11 to the tally.
Seabiscuit says the Cody from the last game went 100-point
The trick
win
is I
this
don't.
game. Wow.
If you come out and
He got that energy from finding out his librarian
I'll feel better
got turned
about
into an emote.
Can't fall back and shoot.
No.
Can anyone in chat beat Milkshake's 13 rhinos? Do I hear 14 rhinos?
stand up, then you can move and shoot.
Okay, you can count Razorbacks.
Okay. Yeah,
you can
all
count
right.
Razorbacks.
Okay.
I
If
agree.
he gets Razorbacks, I get Immolators.
Close combat. You get a fight.
That bumps me up to 15.
Sure, fair. Cliff's at 15 rhinos, guys.
About.
One.
4 up. Hey. Wow, we're still playing the game. All right. Failed to hit. Cool. Okay. End of turn. I score nothing.
Yeah, Chaos and Imperial.
Good day, sir. Swap it over to you.
17 Lehman Russes. Hoorah.
Yeah, but 0 rhinos, Bob.
28, 38, 40. Score 5.
Yep.
All right, I'm like 90% sure that's going to wrap it up for Marshall. That'll give him 98 points.
This one score pack is holy.
Gonna score another 100 here, it looks like. So the only game Marshall did not max out this weekend was against Red Powell's Necrons last round.
Will be different. So it's 9.
But every other game he put up 100 points.
2 on that.
Very impressive.
That's 90, and it's not counting paint score in that.
Right. So yeah, you've maxed.
I'm just gonna leave with this guy.
Yeah.
45, 15, 15, 15. That is a 100, boys. 45 plus 15 plus 15 plus 15 adds up to 100 in Warhammer.
Okay, all right.
I have no motivation to do so. I'm tired.
Yeah.
So if you want to come out and
don't.
use your staff to like kill my destroyer,
I
So-
really
then you
don't.
get 2 points.
Great stuff there.
It's the only thing worth doing.
Yeah. Because I mean, there's so many people.
Big grats to Marshall. This is
going from
2 weekends in a row
Yeah.
on a single stream. We've had Necrons
Well,
take
Harvest
the
Light's a
win.
better target, isn't it?
They are definitely in a good spot right now.
Destroyer. You're right. Okay. D3 shots. 3 shots.
I think it's a flat 3, right?
No, it's D3.
Okay.
Yeah, big
One of them
GG's
will
here.
auto wound.
Well, you have to hit.
We're going to try to see if there's any other updates here from the other games
Doesn't
before
matter.
we
All right,
wrap this one up, guys.
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
End of turn. That's it.
Like I say, big grats to, big ups to Gavin here. Had a great attitude the whole game.
Yeah, 58.
Great example of the right way to play Warhammer
Actually,
for both these
wasn't
dudes
that
this
turn.
game.
That turn didn't exist because you already had your round 5.
Oh.
Yeah, so that.
Yeah, that whole thing
Yeah,
didn't
so
matter.
him moving didn't even matter. He doesn't
Great stuff.
Man, into day 2 is just awful.
Yeah, so we just didn't realize because the round 5 zeros.
Oh my god.
All right, well.
58 to 100.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, 58 not bad. It shows that Necrons, even though it was sweeping, the first 3 turns you still scored at least 8 on your secondary every time.
The problem is I just ran out of stuff. You know?
Yeah, it was the back and forth with the charges.
Yeah.
That's why I like splitting the score packs into 2.
Dalton, thanks for those 10 Get the memberships, man. Really appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
You guys have
but
been
it's
amazing
solid,
this
but it's
weekend
like
with all the support.
Our armies are very similar. Just
Really appreciate it, guys.
I agree if the Warriors had been split up, it could have been a little bit different. That was kind of dumb with the King charging but then not physically being able to.
Yeah, you could have done better about that. That's never come up in any game I've played, at least that I'm aware of. That's funny.
It wasn't dumb that I wasn't able to. It was dumb that I tried to.
All right, Nick Frontier, take care. Honestly, I feel like the players have wrapped it up for us there. I think that they gave us all the insights that I need from that game, and they did a great job explaining to each other what they did there. So we're gonna let them get back to being private citizens here, and I am going to start packing up this clown show and hitting the next road here. So, guys, I want to say, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being here this weekend and for being awesome. And I could not do this stream without the help of so many of you guys, including, of course, the patrons here on the list. Patrons are what keep me out here on the road. So big thanks to Nate, the very first patron ever, Nick, Greg Gonzalez, the absolute legend of the stream, Malk, Death or Glory Pete, Kyle, Irene Bavaro. I'll also update you guys on the other games after I do the Patreon shout out here. So Roichi, Ian, None Special, my buddy Hobbs from back in New Mexico, Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob Ezel, good to see you, Bob, Beardfish, Steve Ruse, Fred Fortman, Trevi the Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Mark, another one of my friends from back home. Always great to have Mark around. Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott, the Great Wolf himself, Rumpel, John Morale, Miss Tech, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, /Poke, Coolius, Crivens, Kay, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramage White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dealman, Icarus TV, Mario Capizzo with the insane huge super chat this weekend. Thank you so much, Mario. I'm looking forward to Salt Lake Open. It's going to be a great time. Sally Hogshead, Archon Dolph, 310 winner, MLP 92. MLP, always great hanging out with you on the weekend. Brian Wesley, Brian, miss having you around here in Texas, brother. Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tivadar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Andrew Wynn, Jacob N. must be so happy with Necrons right now. Bobby Soto, Carl B. Resin and Metal Wargaming continues the tradition of awesome gifted subs. Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer from Rexer's Lasers here this weekend. Check out their website, Rexer's Lasers. Try Hard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Rodolfo Ponder Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Dose Gaming, Dead Rock, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, that's Richard from Frontline Gaming Network, Tech Priest Dicky in the chat. Joe Grimshaw, big thanks to Frontline Gaming, by the way, for letting me come out this weekend. Joe Grimshaw, Canab Ubik, Lee, Leonard Mutet, Anders DeGear, and I didn't add them yet to the overlay, but they got some new patrons this weekend. Can I get to them real quick? Patrons. Misters of Battle, Damien, and Daniel Davis. Thanks so much. Augustine Gutierrez, Seth Oster, the Mad Doc, Jared O, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, Dustin, great to see you again, man. Matthew Reese, Klaus Amitsbowl, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle, Matt the Legend, Robert Schmidt, Peter Harrison, A. Green, Daniel Hesters, Jan Tholin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook. I don't know. Kook? Joshua Chen, Max, Scott, Chase, I've never got your name right. This every time, every weekend, man. Michael Online, CJ Stam, Chris Cunningham, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Fred Oho, Michael McGeern, Blindly Into Space, MW Echo, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Wargame Freak, Grim Resolve, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, no, thank you, Nurgle Matt, Scary, Pirate Robot Ninja, Alex Sanudo, AL Craft, David Penfold, Duncan, in my head that's the Duncan from the painting videos, I don't think it actually is, but Duncan, whoever you are, thank you so much, Caldorf, Chris, William Hickling, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Yukon, William Jacobs, Mitch McGill, Julie W., Joe Marion, I'm going to get a hernia from that Jacobs one of these weekends, Joshua Shirley, Laverius, Dom Nam Nids, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Paish, Ken Peters, Dylan Duong, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tadek Taylor, David, Arsenal, Nathan Blankenship, Metatulu, the Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Corey McCord, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons with insane gifted subs. So many gifted subs from Sarah. Thanks so much, Sarah. Animo, always a pleasure seeing you in the chat. Unaided Foot, you as well, man. Ben Kaizen Klanunis, Hannah, Pierce McKenzie, sorry for butchering the names, guys. Nick Ulick, Mike Hammond, Kyle Bartlett, and Bester. Guys, thanks so much. So before we go, a couple of quick updates from the other games, if you're interested. Let's see. Do we have results? We do. Russell with the Black Legion did lose his game against Tyranids, 87-78. So Russell went 5-1 with the Black Legion this weekend. But Vyasar went 6-0 with Nids this weekend. Great performance from him. Very nice. Congratulations there. Marshall, of course, here winning 100-58. Kevin McCormick, we already saw, won his game. 85-75 against Red Powell. So that was with Chaos Knights, also undefeated this weekend. The only game still not reported in from the undefeated is Brad Townsend's Thousand Sons versus Colin McDade's Sisters. Should be a pretty good game. I think Mr. Kicker wanted to do the quick award ceremony for our players here on the stream just for one quick second, so I'm going to go grab him real quick, and I'll be right back in 1 second. All right, so we're going to do a quick congratulatory award ceremony. Yeah. Now? Yeah, they're done. What's up?
Judges here and the players here. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to do it right. Oh, wait. Okay. We're going to do the full award.
Oh, okay. Last time we did it like right after. That was my bad.
Are you still going to do like Renaissance and Desiccated? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
So we're just going to wait, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, as fast as humanly possible, we have to get out of here ourselves. Yeah, so there's people like our judges are literally trying to start playing right now.
Okay, guys, so it looks like they still have to wrap up a couple of things, and then we'll do the quick little award ceremony. So if you guys want to see that, stick around for a few minutes. But I do want to say again, Kicker's a great guy. Awesome to have a kicker in the community, too. Definitely one of my favorite people to hang out with on a weekend here. Does a great job running these events for Frontline. Yeah, no stream next weekend, guys. Unfortunately. I'd rather be streaming, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. But I will be back on the air the weekend after that from Fort Smith, Arkansas. So we have a small awards show coming up for Best Painted, Best Overall, that stuff in just a little while. Yeah, take care, guys. And again, thanks for all the support this weekend, guys. Not just monetarily, but also in all the other ways. All that stuff is actually really, really important, you know. Just in being understanding and being reasonable and being great to hang out with, and just great guys. Chat, you guys were great this weekend. They're having a GT in a couple weeks, Truck Station. I don't even know the name of it, actually. I just have it as Fort Smith GT in my... Let me see if I can find it for you. There it is. War in the Fort GT. It is in BCP. There you go, Truck Station. Yeah, thank you, Richard. You guys are great. Always run great events with Frontline, and I'm really honored to be able to broadcast here on their network as well. Let me get a microphone set up for Kicker here. I'm sure he's going to enjoy having a mic, so give me 1 second, guys. All right, update. We are not doing an award ceremony instead, because we have to get out of here. So I'm out, guys. I'll see you in a couple weeks. Maybe sooner. I might do like a hobby stream or something. But guys, thanks so much again. See you in a couple weeks.
Come on, let's move.